What's up, Priyanka? Priyanka. Kolasami? Kolasami would be your Koladevam or Ishtadevata. Kolasami is just in Tamil though. Priyanka. You should watch the show that Phoenix has been recommending everybody. It's called Kurukshetra. It's on Netflix. It's an animated series. The animation's okay. It's alright. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's alright. But overall, very, very good music, good audio, pretty good dialogue. I watch it in Tamil, but you guys can watch it like Hindi or whatever. It is pretty good dialogue, I would say, good script. Some of the things though, guys, when you do watch it, you have to like, oh yeah, sorry, Priyanka. I haven't been giving. I told everyone like, yeah, I'll give you your mod back, and then I forgot to give everybody their mod back, which is like crazy. But here you are. Yeah. If you can just remind the mods to tell me to mod them again, I'll do that. But definitely watch it, bro. So on 24th of October, they're gonna release the next like 10 episodes. Currently I'm on episode 8. There's like 24 episodes total. They have like the first 10 episodes out right now. You guys could watch the episodes. The music is awesome. You'll like feel like you're actually in the environment as them, I feel like. I would say though, guys, the Kurukshetra TV series is a little bit rushed, but overall it's a very good series. There's the Bhagavad. It's called Kurukshetra. It's in like, as in the place in Haryana where the war actually took place. It's free on Netflix, guys. It does go a little bit fast. Each episode is roughly 30 minutes. Okay, so in 30 minutes you can only do so much. On the second episode itself, it does talk about the Bhagavad Gita. So keep in mind, the first episode, like they're moving fast. And then throughout the series, they talk more about the different like stuff that happens in the past. They'll do like a flashback and stuff like that. But overall, I definitely do recommend. I thank Phoenix for showing this to me. He put me on. But yeah. Omstar, you're a Muslim. You guys worship idols more than me. Ha ha ha. Namaste, Barb. How are you? Omstar literally worships rocks and he wants to talk to me. I meditate, guys. I look within myself. I meditate and I reach God within me. This guy worships rocks and then wants to talk to me. Go worship your rock, Muslim boy. Yeah, what's up? Walidu, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm alright. Are you a Muslim or a Christian?
Well, I wanted to let you know I'm eating a burger right now. How does it feel that I'm eating your god?
Oh, bro, I eat beef as well. What do you mean?
Hey, beef? Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't
You're
know.
eating your god, man. You can't be
Wait, you
doing
know
that.
beef isn't God, right?
But you guys worship the cows, no?
Yeah, show us the proof. Where's the verse?
I got you.
Okay, go ahead. Turn on the camera. Show us the verse.
Alright, it says over here, thou shalt worship.
Show the verse. Turn on the camera.
I'm reading it.
Turn the camera, Walido.
I can't turn on my camera.
You can. I just sent you an invite. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, I bet here.
Alright, shut up. Go down. Salami and bacon, Abdul. Let me throw some bacon strips at your rock. I will give you $1 million to whoever wants to go take Hajj and throw salami bacon strips at the fucking rock that they go and lick. I'll give you $1 million. Any Abdul that wants to throw some salami bacon rocks, that'll be great. That'll be great. Wow, salami alaikum. Salami and alaikum. Salami and bacon. Good. Yo, Walito, I'll let you back up. Type in the verse right now. Let's see the verse. You said you were reading it, right? Type in the verse right now. Also, guys, he's saying that he's eating beef. Like, bro, my family eats beef. I'm from Tamil Nadu. It's legal. Eating beef is normal there. Same thing in Kerala. How much of an idiot, Abdul, can you be? I know your prophet's illiterate. I didn't know you were too. Homeboy can't read. If we worship cows, give us the verse. I can show you in Sahih Muslim how you worship the Kaaba, how the Kaaba comes back in life and talks to you. I used to eat beef. Don't judge me. Why would we judge you, bro? It doesn't matter. Omstar, stop commenting that bullshit, bro. Come up and talk if you have balls, but you don't. You don't. Yeah, India is the second largest beef exporter. I don't know what these Muslims are on about all the time. Yo, Huddy, bro, come up. Huddy, come up. Yesterday you called my friends blasphemers, bro. What the hell is that? You said it was a blasphemer, bro. Crazy. Jai Mata Di Amuji. Walido, I told you I'll let you back up. Comment down the verse. Brother, there's never a need to insult a religion. There is a need if that religion says everyone else is wrong and they want to unalive people. There definitely is. Especially given the history of Islam and what it did to India, the Middle East, Africa, there's definitely a need. That's why Christianity, Sikhi, Hinduism, they all stand up for it. Even Judaism, they all stand up against Islam. Because everyone sees, hey, we may have our differences, but this religion seems to be wrong. Isn't that crazy, guys? How everyone puts their differences aside to take down Islam? Almost like everybody can see that it's a bad belief system. Wow. Besides the blindsided individuals in Islam, of course. Oh, but guys, again, I'm going to keep promoting this show. I'm not being sponsored by this show, but please watch Kurukshetra on Netflix or watch more about the Mahabharata or read about it or whatever. Listen to a podcast about the Mahabharata. There's so many things you can take from the Mahabharata and put into your day-to-day life. There are so many things you can learn from every day. So yeah, don't waste any time. Do some research. See how you can grow your epistemic understanding of Hinduism. Read the scriptures, all that stuff. Later today, guys, we're going to do a live with a fellow Sikh. We're going to be doing a live with a fellow Sikh, and we're going to be talking about the Dasam Granth and the correlations between Hinduism and Sikhi. Adi Khan, I see you a lot on Bobby Singh's live. You're like a Muslim who's not a Muslim, I guess. You're like a Muslim who talks nice to Sikhs and Hindus. But I don't even understand what Adi Khan's entire persona is or what he's trying to get at. But I see him talking nice to Muslims, then he'll talk nice to Sikhs, then he'll talk nice to atheists, and then it's what do you even want? Because I'm not Muslim if I'm on his live? Bro. What the hell is he talking about, bro? I'm not Muslim if I'm on Bobby Singh's live. It's Adi Khan. All right, bro. Cool, Adi Khan, bro. Do your thing. I see you on live. I see you on everybody's live. You're always there doing something. Bobby doesn't think that allying Hindu. What did I even say Bobby thinks? I said Bobby allows you on his profile. And you're a Muslim. And you always kiss up to him. You always kiss up to him. You're like, hey, Bobby, thank you for having me up on your panel, Bobby. You always...
Bro, that's not very healthy, is it? Lying and being a devout Hindu.
How am I lying, bro? You're nice to Muslims when you see Muslims. You're nice to Sikhs when you see Sikhs. Even with British Sikh Patriot, you go on his live, you're super nice. The next live I see you, you're cursing out Sikhs. What the hell? Make up your mind, bro. Pick one side.
When? Bobby doesn't
always
seem to think that.
the
EDL doesn't seem to think that. When? Tell me in it. Show me evidence in it. Why would I?
You
All right,
victim
okay,
blamed a
wouldn't
girl
I,
who's been raped?
be
Is that
on-
true? Did you victim blame a girl that's
What are
been
you
raped?
talking about?
Look at the comment. Have you
No.
victim blamed a girl that's been
I
raped?
don't care.
You don't care?
Yes.
Okay, if you don't
didn't
care,
care.
you can
I
fuck
said-
off. I don't have no room for idiots on my panel, bro. With all due respect. If you don't care about a woman getting raped, then you don't deserve a voice on my panel. Please leave. Block me. Leave. Bye. I never want to talk to you again. The hell is wrong with this guy? Fuck. He really read the comment and he said, I don't care. The hell is wrong with this piece of shit? Damn, bro. He really said, I don't care after reading. Holy shit. Can people, I don't know if you guys are comprehending, but I'm like slowly processing what this Abdul just said. And this guy said he doesn't care about grape. He doesn't care about any of that. He just wanted to talk about his bullshit. Holy shit. If that isn't Islam summed up in one sentence, I don't know what is. I really don't know what is. What the hell just happened, guys? Holy shit. Fuck. Get rid of this piece of shit religion, bro. Yeah, that is what you said, Adi Khan. That's literally what you said. You're like, yeah, I don't care. My name is Adi Khan. I have a coffee as a profile photo. God damn, bro. Why are you still here, bro? Go bother Bobby Singh. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Go talk to him. He's nice to you. Go talk to him. Leave me alone. I would not like you on my panel, sir. You just said that you don't respect women who got raped. I pray to God your 10-year-old wives are okay. I know you have 4 of them and they're hiding in your basement. I pray to God your 10-year-old wives can free themselves. I pray to God. What time is the Dasam Granth live? I don't know, bro. Teta has to let me know because Teta is a little busy right now. I think he's going to eat soon. But yes. Underworld, bye. Kyal Chal, how are you, brother? I'm doing badhiya, bye. Thank you. Adi, I'm not twisting your words. Verbatim, you said, I don't care. I don't care. Why are you a Hindu? Why are you twisting my words? I don't care. Please, bro. Please. Your wife will do sati when you unalive. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, guys. British voice? Yeah. Bro, if you guys... Just watch. Just see, as soon as there's a Sikhs live, Adi Khan will go up there. He'll be like, I'm terribly sorry for what the Muslims did. Oh, it's obscene. I cannot believe the Muslims did this. And then he'll switch, right? He'll go to like the Muslim live. He'll be like, do you see what these dirty Sikhs have did? Do you see what these Hindus have done? Do you see this? Like, that's literally what he does, guys. He'll go to the Sikhs. He'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry, Sikhs. I'm so sorry. He'll turn around. He'll be like, do you look at these dirty Hindus? Look at these Sikhs. They're doing this. They're doing that. It's like, come on. He said, why do those girls who get raped, why are they out at night? Yeah, see? This is the problem. This is the problem, bro. This is the problem. Holy shit.
Hey, yo, what's up, brother?
Hey man, have you been witnessing this rapist in the comments who's Muslim acting like he's nice to people?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay. Please, bear with your eyes, brother. Adi Khan 6811 has said, a woman who has gotten raped, why are they outside? He does not care. Do you think a religion with this philosophy should survive in 2025?
I don't think it's my place to cast.
Just a yes or no? Just a yes or no?
No, I prefer for my own spirituality to reject that question because I do not like to judge others on what I deem as righteous or unrighteous. It is not my place.
Well, I think it's quite unrighteous for people to grape people. I think we can agree on
I
that.
can agree with.
Sure, but then when there's a Muslim guy saying, I don't care, I'm going to get pissed off. I will get triggered at this guy because what the fuck is he talking about?
Well, that's not a Muslim. This is just
No. He's a Muslim. He's a Muslim.
I know, but now
It's in Islam. Child divorce is literally in Islam. I can show you the verses.
I know. I can see why it's a thing. I get that. But what I'm saying is you can't put that whole on the encompassing of that part of humanity because I don't.
Yeah, you know why Muslims behave the way they do, right? Because they get the influence from the Prophet, who is the best example for all of mankind for eternity. So the actions that Muslims do, they are doing it after the actions the Prophet does. That's why in Afghanistan in 2025, a 52-year-old man will marry a 6-year-old girl because the Prophet did so as well in Sunni Islam. So if the Prophet is the best example for mankind and he marries a child or he rapes a kid, the Muslims have every authority to do it in terms of their God, Allah. They're allowed to do that. Yeah, the child marriage is high in India. It's the 350 million Muslims in India doing the child marriage. Get the stats. Pick up the stats, Adi Khan. Finish the sentences for the statistics. The Pakistanis coming to India, they do the child marriages, and then they blame India. Think about this. Like, what? A 68-year-old married a 10-year-old in Somalia last week. Wow, mashallah. Like, do you see what's going on?
Yeah, it's sickening. Don't get me
It's
wrong.
because it's justified in the doctrine, epistemically speaking, for Islam.
A lot of people justify their actions through doctrine, though.
Yeah, the only way to stop the child marriages in India, guys, is to stop the Muslims, because those Muslims are the ones that are doing the child marriages. It's 350 million of them. So in India, we should stop those Muslims from doing that. Then India would be a better, not like pandemic type of place. Maybe tell your Muslim friends, Adi Khan, instead of kissing up to the Sikhs and the Hindus and all that, go talk to your Muslim friends and get those problems sorted. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy.
It is kind of crazy, yes. I would agree.
This is why, bro, I prefer Christianity over Islam. Christianity does not tell you to marry children.
Christianity has a lot of self-reflection, if done properly.
Yeah, but Muslims will say that to you about Islam. Does that make it true? No, not necessarily.
I don't see. That's the thing, though. I don't know very many direct Muslim practitioners, nor do I know very many Hindu practitioners. I have read some of the texts, but there's a difference between reading the text and having your interpretation versus what's generally taught from the text and like the church.
You're Christian, right?
I would say I'm of a different
Spiritual?
denomination now.
Cool. Listen, bro, have you looked into other, you've said you've read other texts. Have you read Islam? Have you read about Islam?
A little bit. I've
Gotcha,
read a
gotcha.
little bit of the Quran.
Why'd you pick Christianity over the other ones, brother?
I was just raised Christian.
Gotcha.
That was,
Cool.
that was my first belief system because what my parents believed, so it's just kind of what I had the most education on.
Sure, sure.
I would say it was a great founding for my current spirituality. I would say I'm still a believer. Have my opinions slightly changed? Yes. But I would say that the main factors for it are definitely still correct to me.
Yeah, being a believer is cool. That's amazing, man. I guess just have some epistemic backing for your belief systems.
I agree.
That's kind of where Islam falls apart. Fortunately. But it's good, bro. You know, do your religion, be the best person you can, help other people, help others, treat others how you want to be treated. All those good dharmic laws that are implemented into your religion, it's good. It's good.
I agree.
Yeah, Christianity, Islam, they've taken a lot of influences from Hinduism, so I'm always happy to see my grandchildren do good, you know?
That's also another point I was going to make. That's why my spirituality has kind of changed. It's because, at least from my perspective, if there is an all-knowing and all-loving God, right, I don't think he would have made his message only available in one book to one peoples on one part of the earth. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Huh.
I think it would transcend all of humanity's lies, scheming, all the parts that they don't want you to really know will be hidden inside these texts. That's what I think. I think humanity would lie. If there is some big tempter that's trying to sway us astray, he would have touched all these books to add extra stuff to get in the way between us uniting together under one cause. If there is.
Why are you saying if?
I'm saying if because I don't currently know 100%. I'm still on my enlightenment journey right now.
That's fine, bro. It's intellectual honesty right there. I appreciate that, actually.
I have to be, man. You gotta really think about it.
Being able to say I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
No. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things, but I'm very willing to learn.
It's
Exactly.
My ears and eyes are open to receive.
I see Bob doing a test with his nieces and nephew. Is it true?
First of all, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Pleasure to talk to you as well.
It's a pleasure to have life. Pleasure to breathe.
What even is life?
Now, gentlemen,
That's a fun question to play with, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
think,
go ahead. Objection denied. What would you like to say?
First of all, I'm probably old enough to be your father's,
Oh,
maybe your grandfather.
all
I
right.
don't know. I come from Great Britain. I live in a small county called Shropshire, right on the border of Wales. But I've been educated in the United States.
Okay.
I attended college at Johns Hopkins University, where I received a master's degree in biomedical engineering with a focus in data science. Okay?
Wow.
You're not talking to an average schlub here.
So you actually know your stuff. I gotcha. Okay.
Objection. Are you from Shropshire by chance?
From Shropshire, my friend. Shropshire, that's correct.
I knew it. I knew it.
Well, I just said it about a minute ago. That's how you would know it. Now, why am I here today? Why
Yeah.
am I here? I've been listening now for a few moments,
Okay.
and I think your education system has failed you both.
Damn.
And I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming your parents. I'm blaming your school system. I'm blaming your teachers. But I will tell you this, okay? I will tell you that the only answer is Jesus, my friend. And you can ask for evidence all day long. But any evidence I give you will never be enough for you. There's a man who died on a cross for your sinful ways. And how are you two even repaying him? You're not. You're demanding evidence. And evidence only goes so far, my friends. And when you find yourself one day sentenced to eternal life of fire, are you going to ask for evidence for your suffering? Of course not. And Satan won't give you that evidence that you so desperately desire. For the only evidence you'll get in hell is the evidence that you'll be there forever, for eternity. Do you even know how long eternity is?
I think it's forever, right?
Long time.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You know, the evidence is going to be given to you on a calendar that never ends. Okay?
Calendar that never ends. Wow.
No weather forecast every
How would you
day
make
is
it?
gonna
How
be
would
the
you
same.
make such a calendar?
Oh, I hear you a little snickering. You know, all these little jokes you're making right now, and when you're kneeling in front of Jesus, are you going to make these little jokes then? Are you?
Do I have? Am I gonna have? Wait, but when my body dies, how do I still have knees?
It's called the soul, my friend.
Souls
soul.
have knees.
Wait, the soul. I think Hinduism talks about that very much.
Hindus. Mahatma Gandhi was a friend of yours, probably, wasn't he? He was a good
Gandhi
man.
was a Jain. He wasn't Hindu.
Oh, he wasn't.
Yeah. In
was-
his autobiography,
aight.
he talked about how he was a Jain.
Interesting. Jains are. I
I
respect
thought
the
he was a
Jains.
Hindu for a while as well.
I didn't know that. I learned something today. See, I came here with an open mind and I'm willing to learn. But I'll tell you one thing you two gentlemen need to learn is that when you get to hell, and you're going to be going there if you don't change your ways.
Oh, shit. Okay, what do I have to change exactly?
I want you to listen right now. Right now you have 2 mouths and no ears. You're not listening. What I'm telling you is that
All right, I'm going to mute up. You can go ahead.
when you get to hell, the weather forecast every day is the same. Okay? Torturing heat as a result of fire. And why would you want that? I am giving you, it's not me who's
Open
giving
to
you
an
this.
interview objection.
It's okay, Vinay. Just
Of course.
No, no,
No,
no.
for real.
You know what?
the first thing he asked was, "Are you open to an interview objection?"
Of course, I'm open to it. I'm not running from anyone.
That's hilarious.
All right, dude, Joe. Let me send you my YouTube channel and let me have you on, man.
Very
Can't wait to
well.
have you.
Very well. I'll be there.
Vinay is aggressive with it.
Yeah, this is how you make connections. I respect that, but that's crazy. Bro's marketing like
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. That's
All right,
cool, man.
objection. Tell us why we're all going to hell.
I'm not telling you you're all, and you're making light of this, aren't you?
Well, I don't really
And-
believe in it, if I'm honest.
Oh, you
I don't know what
don't?
it is.
You don't. You're going to find out real soon, my friend.
But you said
are
if I
gonna-
find out, I'm going to be there forever. So how can I find out before that?
Look, no one's going to force you to believe, my friend. That's up to you. No one's going to send you to hell. You're making that decision. No, I want you to just say it. Just say it. Say, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior.
Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior.
Do you mean it,
Dude.
my friend? Do you
Yeah,
mean
I
it?
just said it. Yep. Yeah, bro. I don't know if you know, but Hindus do love Jesus Christ. We're not like the only thing is we're not limited to Jesus Christ. That's the only difference.
Highest.
I see Buddy C here in the comments. Good to see you again, buddy. Imagine.
Rory, I've missed you, Rory. You know that.
Actually, objection. Like,
VOI.
wait, hold on. Object. I have a question.
Oh,
You
Vince,
kind
my
of scare
boy.
me a little bit. You're not gonna like on the live me or something in real life, though, right? Like if
I'm not. First of all, I didn't know Vince was here. Vince, my guy, you are my dog.
We go back many years.
Oh,
Rory.
we do. We go back. I want to tell you.
okay.
I want to tell you people about Vince. About what Vince has meant to me. Vince, I wasn't really prepared for this, but
That's okay.
a divine love declaration. Are you
it's
gonna?
not love, my friend. He taught me. He taught me what it means to be a real man.
Oh yeah. See, that is love. He did teach you how to be a man.
You know, I think the phrase "real man" has been tossed around for generations. Usually as a way to praise or shame someone, to push someone into a mold they never asked for. And, you know, I can remember when I was a boy and my father would say, "Man up, Rory," or "Don't be soft," or "Stop acting like a girl," or something like that. And my father taught me to bury my emotion and to feel ashamed when I was
Rory,
afraid.
you know,
I'm sorry. You have to
Rory,
go through that.
if you don't mind, Rory, I really admire the Walgreens story. If you can just maybe reminisce about
Oh, I don't want to bore these people. I don't want to.
I don't want to know what happened with the Walgreens.
that. I don't know if you're ready to hear this. Yeah.
You are not going to believe this story.
Okay, try me.
It's true. It's true. When I was 14 years old, okay, when I was 14 years old, I had been, I didn't really have and people always thought I grew up in a wealthy family. I didn't. I grew up with food stamps and welfare. We were just trying to make ends meet. And I can remember, you know, my mother going to Walgreens and she would buy that inexpensive dog food, and she would mix it with the meatloaf. And it sounds disgusting, but it's true. But on Saturdays, she would serve us that meatloaf. And I never knew there was dog food in it until I was about 19 years old. And on Saturdays, she would go down, this is true. On Saturdays, she would go down to the local fishing dock and she'd wait for the fishermen to come back. And she'd ask for the leftover chum that the fishermen would use for bait. Then she would come home and make sandwiches. She used to try to fool us and call them tuna fish sandwiches. And times were tough and Dad didn't want to work and Dad. He loved to bowl with the fellas on weeknights. And
Great storyteller, dude. Do you show your video? Like, do you show your face? 'Cause, like, I would love to have you on.
I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot show my face. I recently suffered a major facial injury. I was at the local ice skating rink, and I had tripped, and a young girl skated right into my carotid artery. Why is that funny?
It's not funny.
Yeah, you're right.
no?
It's not funny. I apologize. I'm sorry. Bro.
Yeah.
The blood that spurted out. You know, I went back to that ice skating rink 3 weeks later. The blood was still in the ice.
Wow.
You have an
Was the girl
amazing-
still there
you have
too,
an
or
amazing
did she
story.
leave?
Do you know how difficult it is to remove blood from
I
an ice
don't know
skating
how
rink?
difficult it is. I'm
You
sorry.
don't. You'll never know.
Really hard.
You never
You're right.
know.
You're right. To be fair though, I've never felt that, so you're right. I don't know how it feels. You're right.
Would the Zamboni help at all?
it would just freeze the blood into the ice. You'd have to coat it with more ice
Exactly.
to cover it up.
Exactly.
It'd
Exactly.
take
The
a while.
Zamboni
Yeah,
could work.
it's
The
interesting
Zamboni could work.
objection. I haven't heard a single like reason for why I should become Christian though. But that's fine. I don't know if you're here for us to convert. Maybe you're here to just tell us the truth, right? Just spread the word.
I would like to convert you. I
Okay.
would like to convert you.
All right.
And it's going to be up to you, though.
I'll bring
It's-
my friends on the panel, all three of them. That you guys can converse with him as well. If you want to convert, you can feel free to do so.
The reason to believe in Jesus, it's not difficult, my friends. It's not difficult. All you need to do, and I want all three of you to walk over to the window right now, your closest window, and I want you to look out that window, and I want you to just consider the vastness and the intricacy of the universe, and look up and look at the precise rotation of the planets
And I see Vishnu.
and the balance of nature on Earth, and
I know, and I see Vishnu
see-
there, like
and
the
the-
all
I see
pervasive space.
Brahman.
and the complexity of the human body and the beauty of life itself. That's not Vishnu, my friend.
Why isn't that Vishnu? Why
It's
not?
not Vishnu because every element that you're looking at right now is perfectly calibrated and gives weight to the idea of a meticulous designer. And who
Exactly.
better to be that designer than Jesus?
But wait, why can it be
The
Jesus but not
one
Vishnu?
worshipped
Hold on,
and
hold on.
venerated by
Why can it be?
countless
Why can it be
generations
Jesus
of
but not
believers.
Vishnu?
Did Vishnu die on a cross? He
So
didn't.
if someone dies on the cross, that makes it illegible for this. That doesn't make sense. There's no logic behind this.
Bingo. You just hit the
Vin-
nail on the head,
Vinay,
my friend.
you have to suffer to be valid.
One thing that Vishnu never did was he never served as a bridge between humanity and the divine.
But if there's an all-powerful God, why does he need to sacrifice his own son for that?
Ah, that's the question I was waiting for you to ask, my confused friend. That was the question I've been waiting. You
Did I
did
fall
it.
into your trap?
You did it.
Oh,
You're there now.
all right.
Ah, my friend.
So what is the answer? Is it because
The
he
answer,
loved us
my
so much?
friend, is that Jesus' life and his sacrifice on the cross demonstrated an unparalleled love for mankind. Vishnu never had that.
Well, how does that show love? If someone died, that doesn't show love.
Oh, it shows love because he gave his life and he extended an invitation to you right now and an offer of redemption and salvation and a promise of
feel-
eternal life, which
I
Vishnu
feel
could
this.
never
Hold
do.
on. I think I feel it.
Hallelujah!
How, dude? I think I feel this love of Jesus.
I feel the
coming
Holy
into me
Spirit
right
right now.
Yes, now you're being sarcastic.
No, I am not
But
being
if I'm honest with
sarcastic.
you, objection, my friend Vince doesn't seem to be convinced whatsoever. Maybe Vinay and I might have been moved by your words, but Vince
First
seems
of all-
to be right where he was, you know?
First of all, Vince has been my friend before he was your friend.
Oh, yep, you're right. I'm so sorry about that.
And as with any gift, the onus is on you to accept it. Don't worry about Vince. You worry about your own personal journey of faith. And you worry about that demands of your heartfelt commitment. And you people who are
Will
praising
you come
Vishnu
on my
right
channel
now.
with your video on though or not?
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Vinay doesn't care. He just wants you to interview him.
Yeah.
I'll be there. I will be there. Why? Because you're continuing to ignore the call to faith.
But will you have your video on?
And you are dismissing.
He had a face
Vinay-
injury, bro. It was at the
of a
ice skating rink,
higher
remember?
power. My face is all bandaged right now. You couldn't even see my face. The puffiness
fine.
from the carotid
You- you
arteries.
can-
Dwight Schrute
You
when
can show that.
when
You
he
can
tried to
show that.
become the manager.
Dwight Schrute, exactly.
So I'm turning white.
Tell
Right?
us
My
more
neighbor
about-
would tell me that
tell-
if I accepted
Dude,
you go ahead.
Vinay,
I have to say one thing. Pay attention.
he ate.
Being-
Dude, he ate puppy chow sandwiches.
Look at
Listen
what J.S. Berry just wrote there. Someone is loving his voice.
Oh, there we go. Is this the power of Jesus?
You know, Jay, you are a woman who is living in a world filled with distractions, with messages that are pulling you away from the spiritual truths of Jesus.
Interesting.
Look at all of you here, all believing in Hinduism.
I don't
The
think
monkey.
the top guy next to you, he doesn't believe in Hinduism. He's
Really?
more of like a spiritual kind of guy. He believes in, he was a Christian.
was,
He did
was he?
choose to go past the borders of Christianity.
Oh, the monkey god Hanuman.
No, not a monkey.
Oh, really? Hanuman is not the monkey god? Of course
No,
he
we
is.
don't. I don't pray to a monkey god called Hanuman, bro.
Oh, so you
He said,
you don't believe that Hanuman is the monkey god?
I don't believe he was a god at all. Can you show me where he's God?
Oh,
Yeah.
so what are we
seriously.
doing? What are we? Are you really a Hindu?
I am. Objection. But you don't know enough about Hinduism. That's fine.
No, I don't. Do I?
No, that's why you
are
said
my
Hanuman
friend.
is a monkey god. Hanuman
You
isn't even
are-
a god in the first
I have a
place.
question.
Oh, would you?
Like, I have a question. Like, so I've been looking
All
at
right.
all the Nithya.
Wait, what
Nanda
does God
followers.
even mean? What does God mean? I don't know what God means. Like he's saying Hanuman is the monkey god. So what does God entail exactly? I don't know. In his paradigm, it would just be Jesus Christ, I guess. But yeah,
You
Brianna, you
should
should
tell
read
me
the Bhagavad Gita. I can spell it
Look
for you.
at
too.
Amo saying, "I am done with this guy."
Yeah, she's my mod. She doesn't like how
No,
you're
she isn't.
disrespecting Hinduism.
And that's why she just muted me, right? I'll tell you
Yeah,
something about Amo.
yeah, that is why she muted you. But
I am gonna tell. Amo has been swayed by the skepticism of the Hindu world,
you think so?
and she's been swayed.
You know, that's funny.
"Oh, y'all are so gullible. You were falling for it too."
I
Vinny
love
is
it.
still
He's
falling for it, I
hilarious.
think. What do you-
He's hilarious. I love whenever he comes up and he starts
I
trolling.
sent you a message on Telegram. Check it. Check it.
I always
Me?
let him come up and troll.
Yeah. Vince,
great.
open your Telegram.
Uncle Rory. He never breaks character, which is very impressive, by the way. Never breaks character. Guys, definitely check out Kurukshetra on Netflix. Total of 18 episodes. Right now they have 9 episodes open, and another 9 episodes come in like 10 days. But check out the first 9
Dang.
episodes today. You
Right?
guys can like binge watch it.
Dude,
Binge
I
watch
think,
it.
I think all the Nityanandas have the most beautiful women. I think that's where the party's at. I think I'm
I
gonna.
don't know what you're talking about. This is not very spiritual at all. What the hell? What are you talking about women
That's
for?
why. That's why Nityananda has all the. He sits on a throne with all the gold and stuff.
Dude, I think I need to become a Nityananda follower. At least for the
He
time
had-
being.
He has his own island, dude.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. What can you do?
Anyway, that guy's name is Sweet Uncle Rory, and he's like a legend on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
He's a professional troll, and he's actually an atheist.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
hilarious. Though.
Wait, is he actually open to an interview though, or not
I don't
really?
think so. I think he was just trolling me.
Yeah, he's just a jokester. That's all. He's just trying to joke around.
He's just trying to make us laugh.
No, that last guy was really interesting, though.
Yeah, he was funny guy.
I liked him. I want to hear from him again.
John, or sorry, not John. Jomi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, man? I just wanted to like start a whole party where we all just jerk each other off.
Why?
I don't know what's wrong with
He's a hedonist,
new
probably.
generation. He seems like a brand new kid. God bless him. That was interesting.
I don't want to go to that party. Actually,
Sweet Uncle Rory's still here, guys. But me invite him.
I think Sweet Uncle Rory has been to one of those parties. Actually, he's told us stories about it.
Y'all playing cookie together?
Nasty works.
Yeah. Fraternity type shit.
I noticed that my like the dark humor, that the dry dark humor found in the U.S. is not palatable worldwide. It's a very unique. It's a very niche. I noticed that. Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
What's that as opposed to like a cutting sword?
It's definitely super niche.
I enjoy like that. That's my kind of humor. I noticed that doesn't translate in most places.
Oh, I have a question. For those of y'all who are Hindu, I don't know much about Hinduism, so could y'all give me like a breakdown of how it works, your practices, etc., or any other religious practices? Because I'm trying to get some knowledge, but I just don't know what y'all do or what you believe.
What are you?
He's more of like a
I guess
spiritualist
you
kind of
could,
guy.
yeah, you can say Christian.
Christian.
Yeah, at least that's the extent of my religious knowledge. But I'm trying to
Okay.
find a little bit about me and stuff. So, yeah.
You know who likes my humor? Actually, Eternal Dharma. He gets my humor. I guess he's very acclimated to the West for some reason.
Yeah.
But
that's
anyway,
true.
let's get back to business. Yeah, Hinduism doesn't have any beliefs. We know everything is God. Everything is Ishvara. There's no such thing as not God.
I'd agree with that.
Okay. Well, then treat everyone and everything as if that were the case, including animals. Don't eat the animals.
I've actually been working on not eating meat. Down to fish and chicken right now. I've gotten rid of all the red meat. I'm trying to wean myself off of it because I know I'm going to miss it. So I've been doing less and less amounts of meat, and then replacing the rest of the protein with like black beans, etc., tofu. Other things I'm trying, because I do respect all life. In my denomination, do very much. I think my God is among all things and should be respected and treated as such. You should be grateful for the breath that keeps returning to your lungs, because at any moment it could be shut off.
Yeah, you believe in God, so God created animals, right?
Yes.
Why would you eat the animals that He
Yes,
created?
exactly. I agree. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of working on my.
Some people say that God
say I'm on a
created the animals to
pescatarian
be
diet right
eaten. What do you think
Say
about
again?
that?
Say again.
Well,
Some people say that the animals were created for us to eat.
dominion. Yeah, so if God did create the animals to be eaten, but then He also simultaneously created them to scream and run away from you in pain when you try to like hurt them, then God is sadistic. Right? I mean, if He was supposed to eat them, then they would just like willfully give their necks up to you, be like, "Oh yes, slit these now. I want to die or run alive."
Interesting.
So obviously, God did not create them for you to eat them.
Well, a lot of our food that we eat now isn't the food that it was. Like corn didn't exist for a long time, bro.
What, Vinny?
Are you available later tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
Dude, it's like 11:30 at night. I'm about to pass out. I'm slurring my speech already.
Oh shit, dude. Okay.
I'm in India.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting.
I know.
Dude,
That's the problem.
So bad.
Our times are just messed up. But tomorrow, if you want, maybe like if I feel better, for sure.
Sure.
Yo, Theta, bro.
Top
Let me show you what I got.
Vinny,
this
do you
is
have more
the prompt that I'm making.
Sorry.
What should I change? Oh, Charuchi wants to come out.
Yes,
Hi,
Yoda,
Charuchi. How are
Hinduism.
you? Yeah, guys, Kalki avatars in Hinduism
Yes,
and
Yoda.
Sikhi. So, yeah, Theta, what are you thinking?
Fine.
What should I put on? What should I put here?
This was Sikhism side, right? Kalki Avtar. Yeah, you can just make this bigger in the middle. Kalki Avtar and Hinduism, and remove this abbreviation.
Make it bigger? Okay. Om Namah Shivaya, Charuji. How are you doing today?
Om Namah Shivaya to everyone. I just wanted to have a word with Theta. May I intervene?
Yes, please go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Theta, I saw you have tagged me 3 days back into one verse from Guru Granth Sahib.
Yeah.
Why
No,
why you
actually,
removed my
wait.
comment?
Let me tell you. So Soul Shaver Bhai has sent me this verse and then asked me to read about it, and I posted it for Soul Shaver Bhai, and then I also happened to tag you. So, and then when you commented, I thought you got offended. I tried to remove you, but I accidentally removed your answer. So now I removed the whole comment.
Then take the post off because my answer was very relevant.
I
took
haven't read it fully, but I thought you got offended, and then I read that
No,
part like.
it's not the offended. You guys want me to read it. Now I will read it, research it, and answer you back. Do you want that, Theta?
I mean, we can have it.
I am putting a boundary. I wanted to restrict myself only to my scriptures. I want to refine what I have. But if you are tagging me here and there,
Okay, I
with
won't tag
the-
you from now. Okay, I promise.
I got it. I got it. But did you get the answer? You are very much wrong.
I mean,
In that line,
I was eating at that time, so I just happened to read your comment, and I felt like you're offended, and then I just
no,
deleted
no.
it.
You said something, and I answered you that you are wrong because nowhere
I
in
mean,
that
I
line.
can I can also debate you or discuss that with you, but I don't want to continue. So
Why
because
not? Why not, Tata?
if you want, I can do a live, and then we can for sure discuss about it. Do you want
Okay, let me make a post of this and then tag you. Okay, fair enough. Huh? Okay, I will do that.
Sure.
Wait, no. I think that's gonna cause more like division. Oh, shorty left.
Also, which
Yo, Theta, what's
Charu,
up,
come
bro?
back,
I thought
Charu. What the
I thought
hell?
we're gonna host a live and bring us together, man. What's going on?
Yeah, we are trying to. She was talking about
Damn.
another
Well,
person.
listen. If she's gonna make a post, and then this is gonna cause more separation, bro. Let's make that unity thing happen, like you're saying, man.
So, do you know which post she's talking about?
I don't know actually. I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention.
No, that
She
was
said you tagged her or
Charu, come
something. I
back,
didn't see it.
Charu.
wait. That post was of from like I would say from under 900 something. I don't remember, but it
Okay.
was totally off the topic. It wasn't about Kalki Avatar.
Okay.
So yeah.
Why did she get mad? What is she angry about? I don't understand.
Don't know. Me and Soul Shaver were having a conversation other day, and then he told me to read something, and I read it and I posted it, and then I tagged Soul Shaver, but I also happened to tag Charu Didi. So I don't know why she was it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I mean, like,
Listen,
we can have
Hey,
a
Barb.
debate about
Namaste, Barb.
Okay, this is the final thing, guys. I'm gonna get this. Just let me know what you think about it. What is Akal Purakh? What is Parabrahman? Kalki Avatar in Hinduism and Sikhi.
Let's just stick to Kalki Avatar in Hinduism and Sikhism.
Kalki Avatar in what?
Kalki Avatar in Hinduism and Sikhism. Let's do
Okay,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'll delete this part.
Did you happen to read about it?
Yeah, I do. I have it open. I got some sources from Oxford that talk about this, as well as the actual Dasam Granth itself.
Cool.
It was in January 2021 by Professor Robin Reinhardt. This is from Oxford. So it talks about Guru Gobind Singh Ji and in Sikhi, and how in Dasam Granth that there are 24 avatars of the god Vishnu, which includes Kalki at the end.
Kalki is the last one here.
Yeah.
Let's do that katha and then also do the Brahm Kavach part.
Which one?
Brahm Kavach part. It also includes Hindu deities, so Brahm Kavach. So like, we can start with Kalki Avatar first.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure. I'll just make that the main Kalki avatars in Hinduism and Sikhi. Cool. Let me change the color. Hi Aryan Bhai, how are you? Ram Ram.
Aryan Paji, Ram Ram, Sat Sri Akal.
Ram Ram Ji, Ram Ram. Sat Sri Akal. Namaste, everybody.
Namaste.
Hey, namaste, Aryan.
Hey, Vince. Namaste. How you doing?
Good, brother. Good to see you.
Hope your stomach is doing fine now.
Yeah, it's all right.
Still okay? It's not that good, Ben? Damn. That's unfortunate, brother.
Yeah.
It just, yeah, It's all right. It's when it's empty, it feels better. So like I think I might need to fast for like a
Yeah,
couple
you
days.
might
or
need to
something.
fast. That's true. That's true.
And
Drink some water, maybe.
Drink water. Yeah, exactly.
Do you want to do it now or at later time? So we can post it and post the time as well.
It's up to you. I don't really care. I can go to
What do you
gym.
think?
I can go to gym now if you want to do it later, or I can go to gym later if you want to do it now. I don't mind. I can work around. I'm free, so I can work around your schedule.
I mean, like I'm also free. Like I don't have something
Okay.
to do right now, but
Sure. Let me get the photo up.
yeah.
Why did Vinay leave?
He's probably not enough people to interview for his thing.
He's like Tom Green on the street, like with his microphone. Well, you probably don't know what that is. Never mind.
Yeah. I respect the hustle, but it's like, come on, man. Sometimes it's like, come on.
He's that aggressive guy with the microphone walking up to strangers. and be
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's
hey,
like,
hey,
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 hey, hey, you.
Rush journalism. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, guys, just to reiterate, Kalki is known as... I found this entire video, actually, in Sikhi that covers the commentary on Kalki Avatar, which is crazy. But the arrival of Kalki in Kali Yuga. I don't know if you've seen this video, Theta, but it is the 16 SVAIYE H. Singh Khalsa. Have you seen that before?
No, I have seen the videos here and there. I also have a full katha of Kalki Avatar on YouTube.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Figure out what should we do.
So in Sikhi, I think the difference would be Akal Purakh, which is God, creates Kalki, I think.
Yeah, I mean, like Kalki Avatar is the incarnation of Vishnu Bhagavan.
Uh-huh.
Lord Vishnu. Yeah. True.
Yeah. But for us, we wouldn't say that Parabrahma is creating Kalki to do that, you know? We would say Vishnu is taking form, or Vishnu is taking his avatar to uphold Dharma, as he promised in the Bhagavad Gita that he would. Bro, we should talk about Mahabharata if you're down as well.
Sikhism also uses the word avatar.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It says avatar here. Yeah, I see. Initial role. Kalki is prophesied to appear at the end of Kali Yuga to destroy evil powers and re-establish religious principles. This is from Sikhi Wiki. He is described as handsome, smart warrior who rides a horse with a sword. So this is essentially the same description or understanding we have in Hinduism. I don't see any differences so far. After conquering the world, Kalki Avatar in the Dasam Granth becomes consumed by pride and declares himself as God, forgetting the formless Akal Purakh. Huh? What? Fascinating. When he conquered the world... Are you singing the verse?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
I do that all the time now, bro.
Do what?
I'll be like, oh my god. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
So in Dasam Granth, it's saying that Kalki Avatar he will declare himself God due to ego.
No, that's in the end. Like where
at the
are
end.
we, bro? We have a lot to cover before that.
Lot to cover before that. Okay. Yeah, bro. So.
Sorry.
Oh no! Please go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I mean, I was just asking, curious to know did anybody get chance to watch the web series Kurukshetra on Netflix?
Yes, I've been binge watching that yesterday and today.
They did pretty good job, eh?
I think so. They did a very good job in terms of the music, the production. I thought it was very good.
Yeah.
Also, definitely, like I can relate to that in 2025. I can see a lot of these things, like,
Can you,
it's like
Vijay bro, can you understand Punjabi?
Punjabi? No, I can't understand Punjabi fluently, bro. I'm sorry. Are you going to sing in Punjabi?
This is
रंग सुपक्ष बटो कर काढ़ कृपान तुम पावेंगे निकसे जिम के हर पर्वत ते तस शोभ दिवालै पावेंगे पल भाग पयाए संबल के हर जू हर मंदिर आवेंगे.
So this is how the katha starts basically. If you, or do you want me to do it in English, or how should we do
No,
it?
bro. If it's the Punjabi is the native tongue, say it in the Punjabi. It's all good. I'll have the English translation in front of me, so I'll just follow along.
Okay, but is your audience Punjabi or Hindi?
Usually they join, they'll only be Punjabi and Hindi, bro. But for the first part, they're like mostly American. Charji saying to pull up on okay, 1 second. She's going to 1389, 1390. Charji, you should come
Wait,
up.
Are you on like Guru Granth Sahib Ji or Dasam Granth?
No, but I'll use whatever website you want to use. Which one do you want?
I think she is talking about Guru Granth Sahib Ji, not Dasam Granth.
I know it's not Dasam Granth, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Kalki Avatar is in Dasam Granth, no?
No, I know, but she's referring to someone else, I believe, right?
No, he tagged me in the post
Hanji,
3 days back. So I just wanted to answer.
We can debate on that like another time.
Vijay is okay to
It's okay that if you feel comfortable with
have
it,
a
we can talk
discussion
about
here.
it.
I wasn't aware that you tagged me 3 days back. Otherwise, I would have answered you 3 days back.
What's the question, Charuji? You're a little bit out of context. What are we talking about?
That is what I'm saying.
Sorry, Aryan. Om Namah Shivaya. So he has clipped one verse from Guru Granth Sahib, Ang 1390, which says, you understand Punjabi well. Okay, so I will recite it for you. It says, Gave gun baranchari khat darshan brahmadik samrit guna. So it says the 4 castes and 6 shastras sings his glorious praises. So the pretext is Lord's name. His is with majuscule H. So Brahma and other contemplate his virtues. The second line is, please be careful when you hear these 2 lines. So it says, Gave gun ses sahid jiba ras ad live lagtuna. So it says the 1,000-tongue serpent king sings his praises with delight, which is Sheshnag.
Sorry, Ad Ant Liv Lagatuna. Yes.
Ad Ant is which is that he remains lovingly attached to him, in the Lord, because Mahavishnu, he lies on the Sheshnag, who is 1,000-headed serpent king, and Sheshnag lovingly lets his Lord attached, or how should I, he offers very pleasantly his seat for him, let's say like that. So third line is, Gave gun Mahadev Bairagi jin dhyan nirantar janyo. This is the line. Do you hear any word Guru Nanak in this line, please?
No.
So
first, wait. I will tell you.
You will get your time. Okay. You will get your time. Please be patient. So first line is Gave gun. All the 4 Vedas, all the 6 Shastras are reciting the gun of the Lord, or taking Lord's name. Second line, all the 1,000-headed serpent snake is reciting the name of Lord. And third is in the same thing, Gave gun Mahadev Bairagi, jin dhyan nirantar janyo. That Mahadev himself is also, who is Bairagi, he is also stoppingly in, meditating on his name. And the 4th line is kind of a refrain which is used after every 4 or 5 lines, that the name of the poet is Kal. So if you will see the Ang 1389, 1390,
yeah. Okay, I will go ahead. Yeah.
And you don't have any manners, Theta? Please, don't be a child.
बेटा 2 मिनट दे देना उन्होंने खत्म करन देना तो आ जाए ना बाद दे विच 2 मिनट हाँ जी चारू जी.
So after every 4 or 5 lines, this Kavi, whose name is Kal, he is in awe of Guru Nanak. So he recites, he says that whenever we recite Ramayana, after every chupai, we say, like I will come to that because I'm distracted with this. So this is kind of a refrain which is used after every 4-5 lines. So this refrain is Kab kal sujat gavo Guru Nanak Raj Jog Jin Manyo. So you will see in these ang, after every 4 lines this line is repeated, and I can you can refer any time to Guru Granth Sahib. This is so here Guru Nanak Ji is reciting the importance of Lord's name, and the Kabi, whose name is Kal, is praising Guru Nanak for all his achievements, and he calls him Raj Yogi. We are on the same page till here, okay?
Yes.
So, okay. So if you will see the pretext of this all 4 lines, it comes from Ang 1389, where the whole the glorification, the eulogy of name, what Guru Nanak Dev Ji is meditating on, what that name can do, what is he meditating on his naam, is he meditating on the lotus feet of Mahavishnu. So just to have a pretext, I will just it's quite a big page, so I will just take few lines. So he says Kapila Gavi Kapila Adi. You see, every verse more or less starts with word Gave, the one who is singing the praises. So here in English it says, for the benefit of the English speaker audience, here it says Kapila, the guy and other yogis, they are also singing the praises. Parsuram, the son of Jamagdan Rishi, whose aches and powers were taken away by Raghuvira, sing of him. H is always majuscule, the capital. So, and if you will do the start, oh my God, where did it go? So it's all about his lotus feet, his name. So Theta very conveniently changed and added the word Guru Nanak at his convenience. What I found it very odd, that this is how SGPC must be doing.
He
They
didn't do
add
it.
a very small word and completely twist it.
Correct. No, it's not Theta who did it. Theta is just kind of showing us what is there on that. I understand Theta's point of view, but yes, it's not Theta's mistake. It's SGPC who's kind of corrupting.
Wherever the word Guru Nanak is used, it is used very, very clearly. Kal, the poet, sings the sublime praises of Guru Nanak, who enjoys the mastery of Raj Yoga. But why we are adding the word Guru Nanak when it is not at all there in the verse?
Correct.
And the context is about how the whole universe is singing the praise and taking the naam, and very conveniently
But
they just
tell me something. When it says Kal, the poet, sings the sublime praises of Guru Nanak, who enjoys the mastery of Raj Yoga. Who enjoys the mastery of Raj Yoga? Guru Nanak or Kal, the poet?
You see, now there's a second version, and I don't know. These guys can.
Let's ask Theta. Theta, when they say that who enjoys the mastery of Raj Yoga, who is enjoying? Guru Nanak Ji or Kal, the poet, is enjoying
The Khalistanis told me that Guru Nanak himself was enjoying Raj Yoga, but I don't know if Theta agrees with that.
Yeah, Guru Nanak, मतलब यार वो उन्होंने praise कर रहे हैं कि Guru Nanak उन्होंने कि Raj Yoga दी mastery है.
What is Raj Yoga?
If you see the whole context, the Guru Nanak has been used in the whole context, and that is why it says Mahadev. Mahadev is also praising, is singing the praises of Guru Nanak. It is used in that.
No, hold on. Let me finish this. What is Raj Yoga? Hold on. We'll go to that. We'll go to that. When you say Guru Nanak Ji was enjoying Raj Yoga, what is Raj Yoga?
That will be, you know what is Raj Yoga, right?
I know. I want to know from you.
Yeah. So the context word about Shivji, and then I didn't even tag her.
No, we'll talk about that. I know. We'll talk about it. My question is Raj Yoga. You said Guru Nanak Ji is enjoying Raj Yoga. What is Raj Yoga?
Raj Yoga is like a form of yoga, which focuses on the inner journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
So yoga is allowed in Hinduism, in Sikhism, hai?
Yeah, definitely.
Acha, theek hai. Then why does SGPC does not allow yoga? Guru Nanak Ji was practicing Raj Yoga, which is part of yoga. Why is Sikhism, Sikhs people telling us that yoga is not part of Sikhism?
And
When
that
we
is mentioned like, I think, 8 times in front of me. The same line.
Which line?
when we say Krishna,
No,
ji,
Rajyog, we never said that Rajyog is not allowed in Sikhism.
no, I mean it's a very much a common understanding. A girl went to Golden
I know
Temple.
what you're referring to, Aaron, but like, yeah, I condemn that
And
action.
she did one thing about yoga, and they kept saying, "Oh, yoga is Hinduism. Yoga has nothing to do with Sikhism." Wherein Guru Nanak ji is very much practicing Raj Yoga.
Yeah, he had a mastery on Yar.
So this is very
Raj
much.
Yoga. See,
This is a,
Guru Nanak came with like all the kalas, so he obviously will be a master of Raj Yoga as well. So that is why Kal was singing. So it was.
Okay,
Just,
so
what is
here,
all
one
kala?
second,
There's only
Aryan,
16
please.
kala.
This is
sorry?
very relative question, and so here Guru Nanak ji is the master of everything. So please refer to Ang number 1389, where he explicitly says, "Ot gahi Swami Samrat Nanak Das Sada Balihari." It means, I have grasped the shelter and sport of my all-powerful Lord and Master. This slave Nanak is forever a sacrifice to him.
yeah, obviously I know that.
So your master becomes the slave.
Yeah, obviously he is a slave of Akal Purakh, and then so is
please,
everyone.
for God's
Krishna,
sake, this
Shivji,
is
and
the whole-
everyone is
all-
a slave. Like that
Yes.
is mentioned in Guru Granth Sahib. If you want, I can show you the.
I showed you.
verses.
I'm discussing it. I have pulled the whole thing in front of you, Theta.
Yeah. So that is what I'm saying. So even Guru Nanak
I
Dev Ji
wanted
says,
you to
"Moko kar
use the
santan
word
ki
master,
tude."
and your master is himself saying that he is the slave of the
Slave of
lotus
Akal
feet.
Purakh. Yes, obviously. But what I'm saying is, like Guru Nanak Dev Ji came when he was incarnated. He came with all the kalas, like.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But how come Mahadev and the other lords or other Hindu divinities were worshipping Guru Nanak? No, they didn't.
No, they. Oh,
No, smoking. Wait
they
for
came
your
to
turn.
they came to pay the
Yeah,
regard.
don't
when Guru
interrupt
Nanak
him, Smokey.
incarnated,
They're on the
because
one-on-one,
definitely
brother. You can
in
speak
Kali
after
Yuga,
them, though.
he needed all the kalas. So yeah, definitely. If you wanna read the Bani of Bhagat Namdev Ji, you can go on Ang number 864 and 865. They say
You are diverting from the subject.
no,
You
it's
have
about
made a
Shivji only.
post.
It's about Shivji. If you wanna read the whole context.
I
what Guru
will,
Granth Sahib says.
but
Yeah,
what
Shivji.
is so you accept that you have been wrong on this post,
How
right?
how was I wrong? Did I say anything when I typed it?
You wrong. You are wrong because you said you added the word Guru Nanak, which is not in
Oh
verse
my
at all.
God! Did I add any word? You said?
Yes. You
I just-
copied something which is not correct.
I just copy and pasted it from the SSG website. Stick it to man.
Vijay, will you please take
Why
control
would
of
I?
this live and just mute the others, please?
Charu, no, let me ask you a basic
No,
question.
I don't want to answer to you. I'm not talking
To be
you.
fair,
You're not
though,
talking.
Smokey, they were in
Vijay,
a
will you
dialogue
please
before
tell
you,
this
brother.
person to
Yeah, it's only
keep
fair
him.
if you wait
Yeah.
your turn, right?
Thank you so much.
I'll
Vijay.
let you speak, brother. Just let them finish.
So, Theta, you accept that you added word Guru Nanak into that verse, which is not in the original verse.
Okay,
right?
okay. If you think I added, you can go to the Ang number and you can, see there is a word
Okay,
Guru
let's
Nanak.
do it
Why
all
would
over
I
again.
add?
Okay.
Do you think I will do such a thing?
Vijay, please bring the verse again. Ang
Yeah.
1390. Please.
Okay.
How fraudulent you guys can go. Oh my God.
I can open my camera if you want me to. Wait.
So,
This is-
no. This one we will do later. So, original post is on 1390.
See, this is 1390. Vijay, can you make me bigger?
Oh my god, I can't believe you guys are arguing on this. Feta, do you mind if I jump in, bro?
What?
Feta, do you mind if I speak?
What are you talking about? Wait, give me a second. Like, make me bigger, bro.
So it should you should have a
The desireless. See this. The desireless.
Can you make it? I'm sorry, bro. I was on mute the entire time. I was trying to
Guru
speak.
Nanak.
Can you make it? Can you make it vertical? Yeah, perfect.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, let's have it side by side. Go ahead.
So, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
The desireless Shiva sings the praise of Guru Nanak, and if you see, this is.
where in this verse is the Guru Nanak? Guru Nanak word is used in the second. So if Kabhi Kal can use the word Guru Nanak in the second line, consecutive line, why he couldn't use it in the precedent line?
Because if you go to the previous ang, the whole context is going about Guru Nanak. And this is-
Charuji is
the-
saying,
this is the previous slide. It
hold
says
on.
Nanak.
Charuji is saying, do not read the translation. Read the actual one. Where does
Exactly.
in the actual verse does Guru Nanak word comes? Is what she's saying.
Because
Oh,
it's
that's fair enough, actually. Yeah, Teta. That's what you guys always say, to read the Punjabi, right?
The translation, the translation has the word Guru Nanak. We understand. You are not adding anything. You have just kind of copy pasted. We get that. But the point we are trying to make is, in the original words, there is no word called as Guru Nanak. It has been added in the translation by whoever has translated.
Okay, it might be possible, but the whole context is going about Guru.
No. The whole context
It's not
is
about context. It's about
Let me
words.
see
We're not
about
talking.
the
Okay, hold
Naam.
on. Context is important, but then we're talking about the words. In that words, there is no word called as Guru Nanak.
But
Why
like,
have they added it?
Bro, you do understand that we can't do a word-to-word translation, right? We have
Come
to
on.
do the
No.
translation according to the
No.
yeah.
I'm not saying word to word, but the words cannot be changed with adding new dimensions by saying Guru Nanak when the Guru Nanak is never even used over there.
Bro, then it's okay. Then we can keep it open. You know, we all can believe whatever we want. Then I don't
Yes,
know because
you concede,
this is
sir?
not
when you
fair.
read the whole context, you will
Yes,
see the
yes,
word
yes.
Guru Nanak.
I'm ready to discuss
Yeah, wait.
from
Vijay,
Ang
wait.
1389
Yeah,
as
go
well.
ahead.
Vijay,
Because
can you
the-
read this verse, like the translation of this? No, above one. Yeah, this one. Shiva did. Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. Shiva,
Yeah,
detached
go ahead.
and beyond
Yeah,
desire, sings the glorious praises of Guru Nanak, who
thank
knows
you.
the Lord's endless meditation. Can we do this, Teta?
I don't know why
Teta,
Charo
Teta,
Didi will
wait,
come up
can we
and
do
blame
this?
that
Can
I
we do
added
this?
the word Guru Nanak.
Can we do Google
Because
Translate for this
just
word for
chose
word?
that verse which will create the conflict, Theta.
Oh
Yeah.
my God!
Is that okay for you, Teta?
Huh?
We can
Yeah,
do
thank
word
you so
for
much.
word translation in Google
No,
Translate.
we can't do word to word because we need the context of the whole paragraph. We can't do word to word.
I am ready to
also wait,
debate the whole context of
Charo
the
Didi,
previous Ang as well.
Let me tell you this. Like, I had a conversation with Soulshaver, and he said you have to read this, and I read that, and I tagged Soulshaver. I was like, oh, this is the verse.
Yeah,
If you see my
because you
comment,
counted on the translation part. The Soul Shaverji can't read the Gurmukhi. That's why you got him confused. That's what you guys are trapping with. You are
Soul
trapping
Shaver-
us with the
Soul Shaver is the
translations.
one-
So
See,
most of us they don't
Charo
know
Didi,
Gurmukhi.
wait.
So you guys always create a conflict because they can't read Gurmukhi. So you bring the translation part, which is so much it's full of flaws.
Charu Didi, it wasn't even about Shivji. It was about Raj Yoga. You know, you just chose the word Shivji. Did I ever
Yes,
mention
my
Shivji in the
objection is
comment?
about Shivji. I don't care Guru Nanak
Okay,
Dev
fine.
Ji knew about
Okay,
Raj
then
Yoga or not.
okay, ma'am.
But the thing is that translation is very much
Okay,
flawed.
okay, fine, okay,
Don't
fine.
don't
Okay,
use-
you can. Okay, so you can keep your belief. I can keep mine, right? It's okay.
You're-
I won't tag you in any other ports. Okay.
Yeah, better you shouldn't because if you guys will push me to read all this, I will go.
Well, I mean,
will start from the-
if you want to have a respectful discussion like yesterday, we can definitely have it. So
I am having a very respectful discussion.
no. Like on this thing, because right now we were trying to discuss Kalki Avatar. If you want, I can open my live anytime you're free, and then
No,
we can discuss.
I don't
But
want
you
to
already
read
started
your
it, bro.
scriptures.
Just
I would
concede,
like
and then
to
you'll be
read-
done with the conversation. Charji's already laid it out for you. If you concede, we're done with it. That's all. Done.
So Vijay, yeah. So what I was asking him was to take out that post because that is the wrong message he has sent since 3 days. And I think I'm fair enough. I have debunked him right away, and 30
How
people.
was I
have-
debunked? I told you the whole context is talking about Guru Nanak.
I have told you the whole context. The translation is flawed in the original.
Anything related to Shivji in Guru Granth Sahib Ji, I should not post, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, please feel free. I will debate on it.
Teta,
Fair
it's
enough.
clear what she's saying. Please don't
I
post
also
wrong
think you haven't
translations.
seen my,
This particular
previous
one
post.
is flawed.
Yeah,
Your
she's clearly
translation is
saying
flawed.
that she's just saying
Okay,
don't post
that-
wrong translation. I think that's fair.
Vijay, wait. So did you see my previous post? It says like Brahm Mahesh Vishan Sachipat. It also talks about Shivji. I don't think you saw.
You tagged me for the Shivji one, bro. After you showed me on my
Which
live.
one?
So Vijay, a lesson
Yeah, I
for
think
us
so.
The one on
Hindus.
1390.
One second, please. And I think I will not repeat myself over this. Whatever I wanted to say, he got it, and others also got it. Anyone with a sensible mind and with a logical mind can see.
Yeah, Teta, we're done here, right?
How
sure,
corrupted
let's
this
move on.
translation is. Okay. So Vijay, whosoever these guys They are counting on the facts that you cannot read Gurumukhi, and they are counting on the fact that translation is flawed and corrupted and edited, and they can use it and twist it according to your convenience. So you guys,
Okay,
whenever
how
you
about
have a
Vijay?
discussion,
Vijay,
So,
you,
they're just
okay,
manipulating it, you're
so,
saying.
so whenever
How
you
about
guys
you?
are having a discussion,
Uh-huh.
please have someone who knows Gurmukhi, who can read, like Kulbir Baji. I mean, don't bother with me. You know, I may be also, I may also have a flawed, Gurmukhi. But please don't let them, have the narrative without you guys having someone who has mastery or who is at least the connoisseur of the language. Okay, that's
That's
what.
fair enough, actually. You're right. I never thought about that.
Never
I didn't think
discuss
that they
the
would
Guru Granth
purposely,
Sahib with these
switch it
guys.
around.
These guys, they count on these
These guys,
both
like
things.
we are not comfortable with having a conversation with the Kulveer Paji. We can have it
You
with
see,
Golden Eagle or
voila, the
Simran
answer is
Paji.
here already. Okay,
Yeah,
bye bye.
because Kulveer Paji just twist the
No,
twist
you
No,
guys
I
are
think
twisting
Kulveer Baji
it.
is very respectful. You guys
I
are
know
very
he's
mean to him.
respectful, but he can't twist it like that. So
He
you
can't
can
what?
you can have anyone over. You can. I know a lot of Sikhs on TikTok who have actually taken the Santhya of Guru Granth Sahib, and no one agrees with Kulveer Paji. So
Really?
yeah.
Wait, really? But
And
no,
Vijay,
actually, I know
Vijay,
people who
didn't
agree.
want to, I didn't want to use that verse for all those 30 people who are listening. Just few lines back, Nanak Babaji, he himself has declared himself the slave.
Yeah,
So
so he
you
says
can
he's
see
the
through,
Das. Of course,
you
he's
can
Das.
see through even these guys are actually dumb who are doing the translation because they have so many
Okay,
lines to translate and
so
edit to.
if you
If they
want, you
will
don't
start,
believe in the.
voila, they forgot to, take the word slave out of the translation in the just few lines back. Actually, the joke is on you, Theta. People like you.
Okay. See, I just posted it, and then people can translate it in whatever way they want. Like what's
Yeah,
wrong?
just wish your good luck that you don't
Hey,
get
Charuji,
someone
hold
like
on, hold on 1 second. Like, just for the sake of understanding this more further, right? I was reading into the life of poet Kal. Okay, this poet Kal is actually a Hindu Brahmin Bhatt.
Yeah.
Okay, and he's also called as Kalsar. His full name is not Kal but Kalsar.
Oh.
Okay, and he is actually the leader of how many lot of different Brahmin Bhatts under him. So he's kind of a leader of it, right?
Okay.
Now he is actually writing praises of Guru Nanak Ji, Guru Angad Dev Ji, okay, and Guru Amar Das Ji. So he is writing lot of praise in praise, like his bani, his hymns are in praise of these gurus. So he considers these guru as an avatar of the Akal Purakh or the God. Okay, and he sees Guru Nanak Ji as Krishna, as Shiva, as Ram. He sees them at par with these avatars. And he's actually praising Guru Nanak Ji in such a way that he's an avatar of the Akal Purakh. And that's why a lot of things which you see is actually in line with, he says that in Dwapar Yug, you came as Ram. In Treta, you came as Krishna. And now in Kali Yug, you came as Guru Nanak Ji. He says, blessed is Guru Nanak Ji who took avatar in human form and came to earth.
Wow.
So he considers Guru Nanak Ji as an avatar just like Ram and Krishna.
Then why he's using the word? But Guru Nanak Ji himself is saying that he's slave to the lotus feet of Vishnu.
Right. But this is a
How many verses you want?
See, this is
Vishnu praises Guru Nanak.
This is a Bhagat of Guru
You want
Nanak
those
Ji.
verses?
He's a devotee of Guru Nanak Ji.
So fine, and Guru Nanak Dev Ji is devotee of Vishnu. Narayan.
Not Vishnu, Akal Purakh. He says like.
Yeah, and he
And then,
used the word
yeah, I
Narayan,
can show
Narayan
you.
just to
See,
please us.
I can post the verses in which Vishnu Ji is praising Guru Nanak or even bowing to him. You want to see those?
Yeah.
In Guru Granth Sahib?
Love it.
Okay. I will post it today.
But Theta, why is it hard for you to accept the fact that Guru Nanak can praise the Lord, right?
Yeah, Guru Nanak is praising the Lord. That's what I'm saying. When did I not accept it, bro?
Your
I
Lord
told you
is
the other
Akal
day
Purakh,
as
I
well.
understand, I
Yeah. So and Guru Nanak never said to pray to him. He said pray to the one God and then leave alone all the deities.
Sure.
Just pray to one Akal Purakh. Yeah. So that's the whole concept.
He mastered Raja Yoga.
Yeah.
What is Aryan Kapoor Bhai asked a very good question about Raja Yoga because the Khalistanis gave me a completely different understanding of what that meant. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, of course they will do that.
So
There's no doubt about that. But I mean, they will find every reason to disassociate themselves with Hinduism, even though all that basis comes from the Vedas and Bhagavad Gita. But
this is Aran bhai. This is actually the goal of today's post. Like
Unity.
about Kalki Avatar in Hinduism. So just to unite those.
right.
Also,
right.
Vijay bhai, can you pick Alia?
See, it's like saying that the word namaz comes in Gurbani, right? Now, in order to understand namaz, we have to open Quran, right? You cannot understand namaz if you don't open Quran. You cannot understand namaz from Gurbani. The same way, you cannot understand Raj Yoga if you don't open Hindu texts. You cannot understand moksha, reincarnation, and all that concepts in Sikhism if you don't open the
Aran
Hindu
bhai,
text.
I was reading about after that debate, I was reading about 84 lakh yoni, and then 84 lakh june, sorry, and then it happens. I came up with like in Sikhism there is actually no 84 lakh yoni. It says limitless. So you may have limitless births. For example, dinosaurs came and they went, right? So will they be counted in 84 lakh? No, right? So like there will be many new creatures. The new diseases with new bacteria are coming. So yeah. So
I think Made in India by yesterday had a good point.
84 lakh Juni is like those kind of the categories of species, not a particular animal, but a category of species.
So that's the one.
It's not like in 84 lakh Juni that you will for sure be born as dinosaur. If dinosaur is not part of the fish, but the broad species like the insect species, the animal species.
I understand, but there is a lot. I will show you the verses. We can have that discussion as well.
Yeah.
Because I was researching about it. Yeah. But anyways, yeah.
Yeah, Paji, you wanted to say something and explain?
ਭਾਜੀ ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਜੀ
Yes, go ahead.
ਭਾਜੀ ਅੱਜ ਚਾਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਸਵਾਲ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਆਪਣੇ ਅੰਗ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ 1389
Yes, exactly.
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਦੱਸੋ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਪੁੱਛਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ
And also, Vijay, can you please
Yeah, I'll pull it up on the screen. I got you.
Vijay bro, can you pick Alia? He's also respectful.
Pick one. Do you want this Paji or do you want Wally?
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ
Wali,
ਸਵਾਲ
I mean, you can pick Wali as well. He will be on mute.
No, you pick one. Pick one. Which one you want?
Ali. Wali.
All right.
Hey, Alia man, how are you?
Yeah, he said he had references.
Yeah, he
I
always.
would love to see that. That would be great. He mastered Raja Yoga.
Yeah, because I told you like Guru Nanak came with infinite colors, right? So obviously he will be a master of Raja Yoga.
What is infinite? No, you keep saying infinite colors. What is infinite colors?
Puran Kalatari. Like we say, Krishna had 16 and Ram Bhagwan had 14 colors.
So there are total 16 colors, and he has 16 out of 16. There is nothing.
No,
there is no 17th color.
Bro, it says Sampuran Kalatari. In Gurbani, there is
16 out of 16 is Sampurna. When you are 100, you have all the colors.
Gurbani never mentions 16 colors, bro.
That's what I'm saying. What is colors? Whatever the colors are there are only maximum 16. There is no 17th color.
Okay, let Alia bhai talk. Alia bhai.
I hope we're not doing a debate because I don't come with a lot of time.
Okay.
But my question for anybody who claims that Guru Nanak Dev Ji practiced or mastered Raj Yoga, where does Raj Yoga even come from within Hinduism? Does it come from Patanjali or does it come from Vivekananda or after that period? I'm just curious.
It's interesting, Aryan. I just jumped up because I heard you say that the word namaz is mentioned in the Granth. It's not.
Yeah, bro. Wait
it's
about
not
it. And
mentioned
then
in
also,
the Granth.
Vijay, can you make me bigger? I just want to show one verse. So
Yeah.
it says, Brahm Indra Mahesh na jane tera ant. Sabko tu hai mera pyara. So like Brahma, Indra and Mahesh Shivji do not know your limits. Oh Lord, you alone are my beloved.
Please pull that
The Lord
pretext
Guru
and
Nanak
context
Dev
too.
is talking
How
about.
come you just have one couplet and you don't explain for what
I
a
did explain it in
continuation has?
English and oh my
No,
god.
no,
कंटिन्यूशन
you
भी है
just
अब सुने सो आप अभी विजय जी ने भी कहा था कि क्या वो विष्णु की प्रेज नहीं कर सकते करने को कोई इशू नहीं है विष्णु की भी प्रेज कर सकते हैं पर अगर आप गुरु नानक देव जी के विचारों को पूरी तरीके से समझना चाहेंगे तो आप उनकी पूरी बानी को देखेंगे उसके अंदर आपको देखेगा अगर कोई भक्त होता है वो अपने इष्ट को कभी भी छोटा करके नहीं बोलता आप देखेंगे विष्णु सदा अवतारी लिखा है गुरु नानक देव जी ने लिखा है कि विष्णु ही हमेशा अवतार ही लेता रहता है तो अगर मुक्ति के पास जाएं तो विष्णु के पास क्यों जाएं सो इस तरीके की बातें भी गुरु नानक देव जी ने अगर कही है तो सीधी सीधी बात है कि विष्णु जो है उनका इष्ट नहीं है सो ये आपको दोनों
What does that mean? वो अवतार लेते रहते हैं मतलब क्या उसके आगे कहाँ लिखा हुआ है कि मुक्ति लेनी है तो वहाँ कैन यू गिव मी द
थीटा अगर आपके पास विष्णु सदा अवतारी इस तरह करके गुरबानी है आप उसको सर्च करेंगे तो उसमें इसी सवाल को पूछा
I have one request, guys. Because everyone does know English on the panel, could everyone speak in English?
Sure, sure.
I'm
If
sorry.
someone does come with the Hindi or Punjabi, then you guys can definitely switch. I don't mind.
Vishan Sada Adhikari.
Yeah, give me an ang number
Yeah,
before you actually
Vishan
explore
Sada
Thank you guys
that.
for I appreciate that.
So, I can find it too, but it would just take me longer because I'm on my phone right now. So if this is not the only one place that he talks about Vishnu.
Hold on, let's bring the ang number because then
Yeah.
we don't understand.
I can bring it on the big screen. Which
Even
one?
on 1136, it says like Shivji, Vishnu, and Brahmaji, they all meditate on.
Hey, bring what Alia is saying, na? Then we are on the
Okay,
same
okay.
page.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, which ang number is it?
Give me a second. I'll probably go back in the background and I'll look
All
at it. But the point is, if you're talking about what Guru Nanak Dev Ji takes as Isht or the highest or his own Devata perhaps in more Hindu terms, it would not be somebody who he would show as little. I hope that makes sense to anybody who knows a little bit about bhakti.
Give us the ang number. Till that time, we speak with Brother Bob, Alia, and then you go in the background,
no
find
issues.
out, and then we can talk
Yeah,
more
fair
about
enough.
Yeah. Just for the comment that Om Tat Sat made, or even for the Raj Yoga part, Ashtang Yoga, when Vivekananda, he translated the works of Patanjali, he named that book Raj Yoga, and that's how the Raj Yoga term came into mainstream.
No, yeah, Raj Yoga word is there in Bhagavad Gita as well.
Even in Maitri Upanishad, they talk about
Can
the
you show me?
sixfold yoga path. So
Can you show me six? I get it. Can you show me Raj Yoga as in a specific type of yoga?
with all due respect, brother, this would be the verbatim fallacy. See what the sixfold yoga path has to offer in the Maitri Upanishad.
so-
It is
so
eerily
isn't-
similar to the Raj Yoga we're talking about. It isn't that they're talking about something random. This is definitely understood in our Hindu philosophy, then later reinstated with Swami Vivekananda and
Okay, no
Patanjali.
problem, Vijay. So the
Even
thing-
my guru Sri Ramchandra is a Raj Yoga philosopher, and he also talked more about this. So it really depends on who you're looking at, right?
Exactly. And then when you talk about
that's precisely my point.
See the very
Aryan,
very
Aryan,
popular
that's
see the
precisely my point.
very popular
Okay,
method
Aryan,
given.
listen, Aryan.
No, hold on one
So-
second. Let me finish
so-
one thing. Very
no, just one
popular
second, Aryan.
very popular method given by Guru Nanak Ji is that in order to get moksha or in order to get self-realization, you do jap, right? You do what? Take the name of the Lord. That is part of Raj Yoga.
Okay, so
The dhyan.
as far as the connection for Raj Yoga is concerned, the idea presented by Vijay and Aryan was that this is because Raj Yoga Jin Manya, and the translation says he has mastered Raj Yoga. The point is, first you go by the translation, that's fine, but then if you go by the translation, how can you then imply this Raj Yoga is the same as the Raj Yoga you imply? That's the contention.
This is what you guys always do, bro. Come on. When we're talking about
Bro, it's a very simple question.
when
Aryan.
see when see,
Aryan,
key-
it's a
that-
very simple question. You don't
No,
have to
no,
laugh.
no, no.
Your
This
laugh
is- see,
just
this
shows
is-
that you're.
this is an argument I hear every time with you guys.
Your laugh just shows that you are just
No, but
ignorant.
this is
and
so
you do
basic,
not
bro. This is
you
so
do not
basic.
want to address this question. You just want to run
I
away
just
from it.
I just answered
even
you.
if no, just one second. Even if
Guru
this is a
Nanak,
very
does
no,
Guru
just one
Nanak
second. Just
ji,
one.
does Guru Nanak ji propagate Simran meditation?
Even if this is a very simple basic question, you have to address it. You cannot
I've
just laugh
addressed it
off.
like million times before, and I'm addressing it
Address
again.
it. Address. How
I'm
do you
gonna address it
infer?
again. Does
Yes,
Guru
just
Nanak
one
ji?
second.
Okay, let me answer it now. Does
there's
Guru
a
Nanak ji
difference.
propagate Simran meditation?
No, he does not propagate Simran.
Really? Theta, can you correct him?
Doesn't.
Can you correct him, Theta?
He does emphasize on Naam.
It's all about Simran, Simran, Simran.
Theta,
Simran karo.
okay, so what about
No,
okay,
there is a
okay, no
difference.
problem.
There's a
Gurbani
difference
very
between
specifically,
mukti
very
and
specifically, Gurbani says, "Ram Ram kar sab jagd firai, Ram na paya jaye." It very specifically makes a difference between jap and knowing.
So when did I say jap? I said Simran. I said meditation.
Why are you muting me?
Yeah.
Why are you muting me, Aryan?
I didn't mute anybody. I'm not a
He's
moderator.
not. No.
Aryan,
Amuji,
can I
please don't
explain?
mute him. It's okay.
There's somebody who's muting me.
Yeah. It's
Can I
my
explain?
moderator.
I'm not a
Can I have
moderator.
2 seconds? Can I have 2 seconds to explain it? So the difference, right? The difference is in Raj Yoga, right? So basically, it's the difference between mukti and moksha. In Raj Yoga, right? The goal is obviously it's liberation. So it's moksha, but it's through union with the self. The Atman equals Brahman, right? That's the goal. That's essentially the goal. And the path is as outlined by Patanjali, focusing on mastering the mind and body to experience stillness and self-realization, called the royal path, right? So the difference is in Sikhi, the process is called Nam Jap. It's still liberation, but it's mukti.
But Brother
Mukti,
Bob,
not
Nam
moksha.
Jap is
Mukti
simply the
is-
meditation
Oh my God,
of the
Mukti.
Lord's
Very well.
name.
It's
Okay,
similar,
let me explain, brother.
similar,
Brother
but the
Bob, I
focus
understand
is
your
different.
confusion.
No,
Okay.
Aryan, let me
Aryan,
finish.
Mukti-
Let me finish.
No, but the Mukti is
Yeah, but let me
also
finish.
Mukti is
Let me
also a
finish,
Hindu
Aryan.
concept.
Aryan,
Bro,
I
Mukti
know
is a
it
Hindu
is. I'm
concept.
not.
Let's just stop
I'm not
with the
disagreeing,
references.
brother.
Then why are
I'm
you
not
saying that there is no
disagreeing.
Mukti?
Let me
Mukti and
finish.
bro,
Let
Mukti
me
is something
finish.
else. Moksha is something else.
A lot of verses. Vijay, can you make me present?
Yeah.
Brother Bob, you're not making sense at all.
So listen, in Sikhi,
Hold on,
the goal is
One second, guys. Let's let him.
Hold on,
Let's
Bob.
let Theta present the case with evidence.
Yeah. So
Wally, brother, when you
Sikhi-
have the
Sikhi
number, we're
Gurmat,
still waiting for
okay.
that. By the way.
And then we have
the,
here,
the,
right?
the difference, right?
One second, brother Bob. One
Mission
second.
Mahadev. Okay.
Wait, can you start over? Can you start over?
Theta, Siddha kari.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, can you start over?
Yeah. So it says Brahma, Vishnu, Mahadev, Moya. It means you can read the English translation or you can Brahma, Vishnu, Mahadev, Maya. Matlab they are under the Maya, and then the British god of cherishment and god of destruction. And then there is other words on this other page. It says
Wait, let's go one by one, bro. Let's
Wait,
break
wait,
it down.
Brahma, Vishnu, Mahadev, Chalya.
This is not what. This
Bro,
is
let's
not
go
what we were
one by
talking.
down.
No,
Let's
this
break
is
it
not what we
down.
were
Let's
talking.
get the context. Let's understand what it's all trying to mean, brother. Let's go one
yeah,
by one.
so like we basically in Sikhism, like Brahma, Vishnu, and Mahesh, all three are like under illusion. That is the whole point of this. And then in Hinduism, it is not. So.
Wait, first of all, bro, go to the Ang, bro. Let's see the first one that you showed.
Okay.
Okay, let's start there.
This is So this
Okay.
is Ang 394.
394. Let me get that up here as well. Let's go one by one. We don't need to rush. Okay. And what is the context here exactly, Theta?
So the context it says is like Brahma, Vishnu, and Mahesh are under the illusion, like under Maya.
No, I'm asking for the context. So like the previous 3 pages, what are they talking about here exactly? What is the context?
They're talking about Maya.
Wonderful, Vijay. Now you are getting him. This is the way to deal with them.
Yeah, this is the
They're
way to
cherry
deal with
picking.
them.
You can read.
They are cherry picking the verses, creating conflicts, and counting on the fact that
I
you don't
agree,
along with
Charji. It does feel like they did ChatGPT. They just found a verse that goes against it to show. But I don't know. That's why I'm asking for context. Like, what exactly?
You can go to Sikhi to Max and then you can research.
Listen. We were on 1,390. Okay, I got the context for it, so I understand that. But now I'm at 394 now. I don't understand the context, so please educate me. What exactly am I looking at? Why is this important? And what does this signify? What is happening there?
Oliver, you
See-
go ahead. Since you
Okay,
No,
so
no. Wally Bhai has his own. He has his own sources for his contention, right? So you can provide. This is your argument, Theta. Please provide the evidence for your claim. He's not going to provide evidence for your claim.
So here we are.
Oh my God.
We are talking about Maya. Okay.
What is Maya? What does Maya mean?
Illusion.
I don't know if everyone agrees with that definition.
Maya is illusion.
Because illusion means like what? Like not real, or is it a mirage?
Yeah, Maya,
is it
Maya,
real? Like,
Maya literally means Maya, not this.
not this.
Yes, Maya literally means that.
Yeah.
Not this does not mean illusion, though.
Yeah.
It does.
It
What
does.
does
Like
illusion
What
even-
else does
let's find
illusion
out.
mean?
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Okay. So Aryan, as far as your contention of as far as the contention of Raj Yoga goes, even if Simran is one of those, even if you distort Simran to be that repetitive Naam Jap,
I didn't say that.
there is
When
no
did I say
there,
use the word job?
It's a straw man.
And
When did I say
hold
job?
on.
I never used the word job. You used the word job for Simran.
did
I said
you not
Simran.
say
Brother Bob
Aryan,
was the
just one second.
individual
Did
who
you not-
used Naam
You're putting
Jap.
words in my mouth. bro.
Aryan said,
Yeah.
does Guru Nanak Dev Ji not recommend this? Then
I
then
said
told-
that. Let me repeat what I said.
okay.
I said, does Guru Nanak Ji not preach about Simran? I never used the word jap. I said Simran.
Sure.
Simran is
Sure.
equal to meditation, is equal to dhyana. In Sanskrit, it's called dhyan. Okay, and that is in English, it's called meditation.
So
in
can you-
Punjabi, it's hold on. Let me
within-
finish.
so
Let me
you
finish.
know,
Let me
Aryan,
finish.
Within
Let me finish.
Patanjali's
Let me finish,
Ashtanga-
bro. Let me finish. So Simran is a Punjabi word for dhyana, which is in English means meditation. If Guru Nanak Ji's way to get mukti is through dhyana, through Simran, that is Raj Yoga.
So where
it's
did
not-
Raj
it's-
Yoga?
Okay. No, brother,
Okay.
just one second, brother. No problem.
No, no,
So do not
within-
distort
within-
everything
wi-
just
within
because the language has
Patanjali's
changed.
within Patanjali's Ashtang Marg, there is Yam Niyam. Can you show me Yam Niyam?
Wait, why are
as a-
you limiting? You're strawmanning Raja Yoga and only saying Patanjali's is canon.
So
what about my
how do
Guru
you-
and his
how-
perspective
how do
of
you-
Raja
how do you
Yoga? Why
define
is this not
Raj Yoga?
canon? I don't
Is
understand.
is
VJ,
Raj Yoga a
do you know
fluid?
where it came
a fluid is Raj Yoga a fluid practice?
Do you know where Raj
Can
Yoga
I
came from?
can I come up with my practice of Raj Yoga?
What do you mean
Is
by
that-
fluid? I don't understand. Fluid. What do you
It's a
mean?
dynamic set of practices. Is
Raj-
Raj
okay,
Yoga?
when we
is
speak of Raja Yoga, we're talking about these three in common, right? We're talking about Bhakti, Jnana, and
Okay, so Vijay, can I
one
ask a
second, Brother Bob,
question?
I'm not done. Bhakti, Jnana, and
Raj.
Karma Yoga, all three into one.
Where do
That
you,
is why
where
it's
do you get
called
this
Raja
from?
Yoga.
Where do you get this definition from?
Yeah, this is my understanding of what Raja Yoga is.
No,
This
that's
is my
fine.
guru's understanding as well.
That's fine.
When we
Can you-
look
can
at
you-
Raja Yoga, this is meditation. But
Can you-
even
You know
within
where it came
meditation, you
from?
need to have the bhakti. You also have to have the action outside of meditation and the jnana, the scriptural understanding as well. This is all. This is why Raja Yoga is the king of all yogas.
Okay,
Where
sure
did
thing.
it come
You need to
from?
give us
No,
the
no,
symmetry
just one
breaker
second. So
between
Vijay,
Hinduism
can you
and
show me?
Sikhism, brother.
Can you show me?
Show me
Can
where
you
it
show?
came
Okay,
from.
brother, just one
You
second.
need to give me the symmetry
yeah, sure.
breaker for
Yeah,
Raja Yoga and
absolutely. I'm giving it to
Sikhi
you.
compared to
I'm
Hinduism.
giving
I
it to
can give you one better.
brother,
I
just
can-
one
I
second.
can tell
The
you where
reason why I'm
Raja Yoga
asking
came
you
from.
guys for this is
No, no, no,
Brother,
don't,
just one second,
don't
brother.
go forward in time. No, Awalia, please, right? Please, just
I
give me
got
a
you.
second.
The reason why I'm asking you for this is because
Yeah,
both
I'm-
people are
I'm-
looking for liberation. Both people are looking for moksha. What is that? How do you get there? You conquer the ego. That's the
Where-
same concept.
Where did Raja Yoga get it from? Because I
Yeah,
can
so
show you. I can show
Raja
you
Yoga
where-
can be traced back to Maitri Upanishad, or Raja Yoga can be traced back to Swami Vivekananda. It really depends on the perspective you would
All
like
right.
to look at.
So here's the thing. You're
Precisely.
going. You're going.
Brother, just
Let's go off. Please, Awalia. Look, I'm gonna drop in a minute. I want 2 minutes, and then I gotta go because I only came up to address this point. One of the beautiful things is that when I watch this and I get frustrated when I look at what is essentially a pissing contest, right, between Sanatana Dharma, Sikhi, and all of the other faiths. If you really want to do some research, then go back and find where the oldest teachings are, because before 2,000 years, 2,000, not 100 years, not a millennia, but closer to 2 millennia before even Raja Yoga existed, before the Yoga Sutras of Patanjali. If you really want to find out where the start of the origins of this is, you can go back to ancient Egypt, and you'll
What are
find
you
that
talking about, Brother
Yeah,
Bob?
I'm telling
What are you
I'm
talking
giving you
about,
knowledge-
Brother
I'm
Bob,
giving you
bro?
knowledge
Bob,
that
you
you don't
gotta
know,
go,
because
bro.
you
Bro, what are
haven't
you talking
researched
about, bro?
Can you make me bigger, Vijay?
One second.
Funny
But
guy.
when we talk about Raja Yoga, I understand the name Raja Yoga might not be verbatim, but the core principle of yoga itself is firm restraint of the senses, bro. When we look at Maitreya Upanishad, which I quoted,
Correct.
okay, this is according to Katha Upanishad, this is the definition of yoga. So why is it not correct? Go ahead.
So that's the definition according to Katha Upanishad.
I'm saying, what is the correct definition? Go ahead. Present the evidence.
Means joining. Yojan.
Joining what?
Joining two into one is called. Where does yoga come from? It comes from yojan. Yojan, the root word yog is joining.
I'm asking joining what?
It just means joining.
No, brother, I
No, you're laughing
understand.
as if you
That's
know
the
something,
etymology.
Yeah, we
That's
know it.
Yeah,
congratulations.
that's precisely.
Yoga means union, we know.
When Krishna
I'm pretty sure
talks,
it means to
when
use,
Krishna talks,
unite.
yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. To
So
join,
what is uniting is my
join.
question.
Yeah.
What is it in the context of what we talk about? Is the jiva versus its source.
That's literally what my master says as well. I don't understand the difference.
Okay. No issues. Now the problem is from a 50,000 feet high level, all religions look the same. The point is, do we
What?
practice Ashtanga?
No.
What are you talking about? Islam is not going to look the same from that far, bro. It's going to look different.
Absolutely does.
We never
It is the
claim
same
that
as-
Islam is same.
So-
We never say that.
Yeah. Come on, man.
In terms of
Dharma
what
would
we-
look same,
in-
I would say.
In terms of who's muting me, by the way?
It's not me. That's for sure. And it's most of my mods, I took away power, so don't worry.
Nobody's muting you. We could hear you, bro. Come on.
Okay, I'll give you the screenshot of the banner. You can enlarge me, and I can show you somebody's muting me.
Okay, until I
No,
get
I believe you that someone's muting you, Wally. That's not a big deal. I'm just saying it's not me muting you.
Okay, no problem. So Vijay, as I said, yog comes from the root the same root from yojan, which means to join. Yojan is addition.
Okay.
Make into one.
Okay.
The point is, when we are saying Raj Yoga Jin Manyo has never been traditionally understood as the Raj Yoga practiced popularly within Hinduism.
Why you say that?
Okay, do you know that there's a Farid Koti Tika that's known to be extremely close to the Udas?
Okay, can I interject? So the
You always
Pankti which Theta bring right? Which Theta and Charuji was speaking about. It's from a poet called as Kal
Sahar.
Kal Sahar. Now who's Kal Sahar? Kal Sahar is a Hindu Brahmin Bhatt
who becomes a Sikh.
Hold on one second. Now
Who
you are
becomes a
telling
Sikh?
hold on. Now you're
He
telling
becomes a
that
Sikh.
Bro,
you're
Wally,
telling
what
that
the
a
hell?
Hindu are you saying that a Hindu Brahmin Bhatt doesn't know about Raj Yoga?
A Hindu Brahmin Bhatt would not
And
use...
when he
just one
used,
second, Aryan,
and when
just
he's
one second,
using
just one
the
second.
when
Okay.
he when he's using the word Raj Yoga, a Hindu Brahmin Bhatt is using the Raj Yoga. You are saying it is from a different context.
No, it's not. All
Then
I'm
why-
saying is,
that's
just one
what
second,
you're
Aryan. Listen to my argument first.
If he's a Hindu
Listen
and he
to
knows
my
about
argument
Raj
first,
Yoga,
Aryan.
he's talking
Listen
from
to
Hinduism.
my argument first.
What do you mean by he became a Sikh? What does that even mean?
Do you not know the
So he forgets.
the
So when somebody
the
becomes a
17
Sikh,
just one second, just one second.
when somebody
Aryan.
becomes
17
hypothetically
Brahmin
speaking, even if he
Bhatts
became a
came
Sikh,
to Guru
I don't
Arjan
think he
Dev
became a
Ji.
Sikh. Even
When
if he
they-
became a
when they
even if
came
he
to
became
Guru
a
Arjan
Sikh,
Dev-
even
Bro,
if
just
he
one second,
even if he
Aryan. Can you
became a
stop
Sikh,
speaking
hold on
over
one
me?
second. Even if he
Can you
became a
let
Sikh,
me answer, Aryan?
no. See, your point is
Why-
he became a Sikh.
My point is, let
So
me
he
speak.
forgot about Raj Yoga?
My
Did he
point
forget
is,
about
will
Raj
you let me speak, bro?
Now he doesn't understand Raj Yoga?
Will you let me speak, bro?
Wally Bhai, he has a point. Just because
Okay,
he
so the
became a Sikh
person who's
doesn't mean
muting
he's
and
going to
muting me,
forget the past.
the person who's muting
He's
and
gonna
unmuting
know.
me is Azad.
Oh, Azad. Azad Bhai, please stop muting him.
Why do you even have a guru?
Listen,
Nindak
bro, focus on the
constantly?
conversation.
No,
In
just one
terms
second.
of
Why
this,
do you have a guru Nindak
please?
constantly modding this space?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Azad is known to lie.
I don't care
Distort
what
history.
Azad's known for, bro. I'm not talking to Azad. I'm talking to you. Let's
Can you
focus
take
on
his
the
mod away?
conversation, please.
Can you take his mod away?
Sure, bro. I'll take his mod away. Can you please focus on Raja Yoga? How
Sure
is
thing.
someone, just because they convert to Sikhi, they're going to forget everything they knew about Hinduism?
That's not even what I'm
About
saying.
Raja Yoga? That doesn't
That's
make
not
sense.
that's not even what I said.
That's the question he asked you, though, but you didn't want to answer.
Absolutely. Okay,
If they convert to Sikhi, what's going to happen? Are they just
Aryan
going
would
to
have
lose all the
if
jnana?
Aryan would let me speak, I would have spoken something.
Also, this comes with the presupposition that he actually did convert.
So what
But
do you
that's
want
your
me to?
claim, I'm saying.
What do
We're
you?
not making
What
that
do you
claim.
want
You're
me
making that
to
claim.
answer? What do you want me to address?
I have one question. Did the word Sikh exist during the time of
Yes,
Baba
it
Ji?
did.
No. No,
Yes,
he
it
was
did.
called Bhagat.
Yes, yes, it did.
No. No, he never addressed Mardana and others as Sikh. He addressed them Bhagat.
Have you
So that,
read any historical sources about it?
have you read? Will you please
Yes,
give
I
me the
have.
reference of where he addresses Mardana as a Sikh, not as Bhagat?
There is Sikhan di Pagatmala within Pai Gurdas War, where he mentions, Pai Gurdas mentions, these are the names of very prominent Sikhs, which is expounded upon by Pai Mani Singh later on during his life. The point is, Sikh as a term existed. Sikh was the name for the community as well.
So
But
was the
that was
word.
not
So,
later.
no, hold on,
That
Charuji.
was
So
Charuji,
now are we
Sikh-
going to a different argument now?
Charuji, hold on. Let me speak to Charuji.
Vijay, are we going to a different argument
Charuji,
now?
even if the word Sikh existed, Sikh does not mean a new religion. Sikh just means
Sikh
Sanskrit. Hold on one second.
still
I'm
means
talking
a
to
new
Charuji.
religion.
I'm
Why?
talking to
Because
Charuji.
the same person
I'm
who says
talking to
Sikhan
Charuji.
Pagatmala,
So you're
he
Yeah,
also
well,
says
you have to
Nanak
let, you
Nirmal
have to let
Panth
people
Chalaya.
talk, right? It's not fair if you just interject. Go ahead, Aryan.
Ji, thank you. Charuji, even if they use the word Sikh, okay, in Sanskrit, Sikh means Shishya. Shishya in English means student. Okay, it doesn't mean that it's a new religion per se. The
Yeah.
religion,
That's true.
it's not a verb, it's a noun. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and if you want to, the connotation for a religion would be a verb, and the verb they use is Sikhi. That I am a follower of Sikhi, and there is no word called as Sikhi in
Can I
whole
now
of Guru Granth.
respond to this?
Yeah, yeah, you can
Can I
respond.
respond to
Theta,
this now?
is it okay if Wally responds, Theta? Is that all right?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
So first thing first, if the origin of a word lies within a specific language and it means a specific thing, that does not mean that word is now redundant. I'll give you an example. A very precise example in this very context would be Khalsa. The word Khalsa has its roots in Arabian, the language, where it means khalis or pure. The point here is, when this word travels over to India, it means something else. And if you look up, what were the territories under the Mughal, directly under the Mughal rule called? They were called Khalsa lands.
What is the point? This example, what is it explaining?
Yeah, if you let me speak, the example is, even if the origin of the word lies somewhere else, that does not negate the fact that it is used for a different purpose now.
Yeah, I think modern day, sure, you can have that interpretation.
Let me now firm this thing now. Guru.
But I think you made your point, brother.
Just one second. I'm firming it with a concrete example within this context only. Guru and Chela is what is known as in the Aam Bhasha. When I speak Hindi, Urdu, Punjabi, I will not say Guru Shishya. That's absolutely true within Sanskrit terms. However, in Aam Bhasha, in regular people folk language, it's Guru Chela.
So even if I use the word Chela, okay, let's go with the word Chela. Can I say that I am starting a new religion called as Chela?
If you want to do it, that's your prerogative.
No, I cannot. Chela is not a word.
If you want to do it, that's your prerogative. Now let me give you another example.
Chela means.
Let me give you another example. Aryan, let me give you another example.
Wally Bhai, we let you talk for a little while, right?
Let me give you
It's
another
only
example.
If we loosely translate the word Chela, what does Chela mean in English?
Aryan,
What
just
does
one second.
Chela?
I'll give you
Wally,
another
bro, we
example.
let you talk for a good grip, bro. Let him talk now.
Vijay, because
I did not mute you, but go ahead, Aryan Bhai.
because I'm the one answering.
Hold on. Let
him
me
make his point,
a little
please.
bit more time to expand.
Ollie, give me 1 second. All right. You said we never used the
Wally,
word.
bro, I'm gonna mute you. Please just listen, and then you can speak.
Whether you use the context as Guru Shishya, which is used in Sanskrit. So Shishya means student. Can I say I'm starting a new religion called a student?
Yes, absolutely. You
No,
can. And
you cannot.
Aryan, let me answer now.
Student just.
Aryan, you have to let me answer now. Aryan, you have to let me answer. Vijay, he has to let me answer.
Student is not a student. How can you?
Aryan, you have to.
Then why do you?
have to
Okay,
listen to the answer now.
if then why do
Vijay,
you guys
have to
use?
let
Bro,
me answer,
let him make the claim first. Then you can.
Bro, he's
contend with
already
it.
made a claim. He's
No,
made a
I haven't
question.
finished
Now
yet.
Let him
Ollie,
make
I
it,
haven't
bro,
finished
bro.
yet.
Let
Let
him
me finish.
finish his
Let me
argument.
finish.
Okay,
What?
let's go.
But
Okay,
why
go
are you
ahead.
in so much hurry? We have time. We will talk to you. We will give you time.
I don't have time.
I
I've
will.
taken time
So come
off
back
from
with
my
more
work.
time. We always sit on
Okay,
TikTok.
no
You can
problem.
always come back
Let's
with
make
more
it
time.
quick, Karan.
I have the etymological root for Chela. It also means like student, right? In Hinduism and in Sikhi.
I will tell you something. When Guru Nanak Dev Ji came out of
No,
White,
hold on, Tita. Let me finish. I'll forget what I was saying.
Let Aryan Bhai make his point. Then you can contend with it. Okay, go ahead.
If you wanted to start a religion in the name of the particular word as Sikh, then why do you guys use the word Sikhi? If Sikh was the word if Sikh was the word used to denote a religion, then why do we use the word Sikhi or Sikhism? That means the word Sikh in itself cannot be denoted as a religion. Sikh
Okay, can I
has a
answer
different,
now?
all right. And
Can I
the
answer
fact of
now?
the fact of the matter is, you use the word Sikhi, which is nowhere in Guru Bani, to denote that
Okay, so
denote
can I answer
that.
now?
No, let me finish, bro. So the
Bro,
word Sikhi.
come on, Wally Bhai.
So
Bro,
the
he's
word
made his point.
So the word Sikhi is nowhere in Gurbani, wherein any of the gurus are saying that I'm starting a new religion, and the new religion will be called as Sikhi, as you guys say it today.
So that's verbatim fallacy. And now let me come back to what I was saying. It was addressing what Aryan was going to speak about. If you had let me 1 minute, you would have known what I'm saying. If we look at religions otherwise, like let's take Islam for example. What are the followers of Islam called? Muslims. Mu'min. What does Mu'min mean? The one who submits. So Mu'min has a specific meaning within the Arabic language, and it is still a word denoted, or rather used to denote a specific community.
So what?
The point here is you can still use Sikh, Chela, banana, or whatever the heck word you wish to use, as long as that is what you identify with. Now, going to his point of why then we call it Sikhi, is because the learning or the path of this people called Sikh is Sikhi.
Where does it say that?
What do you mean?
You guys made up that word. There is no word
Did I
called
not
as
tell you,
Sikhi in
Aryan? This is
Gurbani.
there is multiple. So if you Sikhi, Sikhya, Gur Vichar, Gur Sikhi So
No, it's not used for starting a new religion. No,
this is
we have
right
debated on
off the
this.
top of my mind.
See, the
point is,
devotee.
Aryan,
So
no,
the
ek minute,
devotee.
ek minute,
Listen, let me finish.
Aryan,
So
just
the
1 second,
devotees. So
ek
the
second,
devotee.
Aryan.
Hold on. The
Aryan,
devotees.
you
See, the
spoken for a bit
devotees
now.
are called.
No,
the
you've
devo-
spoken for a bit.
Hold on, Alia
Please
bhai,
listen.
one second.
So if you want
Alia
to look
bhai,
for
1 second.
I am
Wally Bhai,
starting-
you did just talk, right?
Bro, I didn't even complete, and you let him speak.
Okay, you want to complete it? Go ahead.
Complete it. All right, go ahead.
So for the third point he made, why does the Guru not say, I am now starting a new religion called Sikhi, or the people will be called Sikh? This, I believe you understand, is verbatim fallacy.
Because
you yourself use the word Sikhi. I'm asking you, where is it? I'm asking you an evidence for the word Sikhi.
Sikhiya, Gurvichar, Gur Sikhi So Than Palya.
No, I'm saying Sikhi as a religion.
This is just in one specific composition within Guru Granth Sahib. If you've not read it and you're making arguments about it,
I have read it. I'm asking you particularly, where has Guru Nanak Ji proclaimed that I'm starting a new religion?
This is a
in
Bani
Guru Granth Sahib, and he says he proclaims it loudly by saying, I'm starting a new religion only for Sikhs, and it will be called Sikhi.
Verbatim fallacy. This is called verbatim fallacy.
No, you're using the word Sikhi for a religion.
This is
okay,
one
second, guys. One second, Theta. Let me just say something real quick, and then you guys can continue. I'll say one thing, and then you can go ahead, Theta. So essentially, what's going on here? We need some evidence of the Guru initiating Sikhi as a religion, because as far as I know, according to the definition, according to how the people see it, it's a way of life. It seems to be not a religious tradition or a religious doctrine, if I should say.
Within the Puratan Janam Sakhis, we see the mention where Bhai Mardana Ji wanted to.
Yeah, this is a red herring verse. I don't know what's going on.
Why is it red herring, by the way, Vijay?
I don't even know. You're talking about. I'm asking you where Sikhi is formed as a religion. You're talking
That's precisely where I'm going to. You haven't
What?
even heard what I'm saying.
Sure. What did you say?
So how do we know what this religion is? What
Mhm.
this? Let's not even use the word religion. Let's use the word tradition.
No, no,
So,
no. That's exactly what you're saying. It is. It's a religion. That was your original claim. That Sikhi
It
itself is
still
a
is.
religion.
So
That's why
all I'm
Aryan
saying,
Bhai was asking you, where does it say that? But it doesn't say that.
it says it.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Okay. So whenever Gurbani would use to sambodhan karna, yani ki when it
No,
talks
no, give me an
about
ang number, bro.
when
Give me an ang. We don't want to
when
hear
it
his stories. We
Yeah,
want to
fair
know
enough,
the
Wally.
evidence and the
Let
proof.
me put it up on the big screen for everybody.
Okay, Vijay Malik, can you look up?
Yes. Which ang number?
Do panth mein kapt vidya chalani. Theta, if you, it's from Ugradanti.
Would you be able to type that in the chat?
Vijay, let me tell you something. Like when Guru Nanak Dev Ji came out of Vainiti, he specifically mentioned na koi Hindu na Muslim.
Let's just get the ang up here.
Yeah, we
for
agree with
everyone to
that.
see.
Na koi
Yeah.
Hindu na ho. That is that you are. He's not talking. Did he say after that I'm starting a new religion called a Sikh?
From a vyavaharik position, that's still not Advait Vedant. Aryan, I know where you're going.
Na hum Hindu, na hum Musliman is just that. He's saying that shed your identity.
Na koi Hindu na Muslim.
That's
Shed
facts.
your
Shed your identity.
Shed your
of
religious
Hindu,
identity. You are
and
not
then
That's
a
become
facts.
something
That's
else.
true.
And then become
You
something
shouldn't
else.
need labels in Kali Yuga is exactly the point.
Exactly. So he meant no
So
one
you
is
guys, what you guys did is, you guys shed the religious identity of a Hindu and you picked up a new identity called a Sikh.
No, Aryan, that's not.
You did exactly opposite to what Guru Nanak Ji is telling you.
Okay, Aryan, just 1 second. Just calm down a bit.
He's
I'm okay,
calm,
bro.
bye. He's calm.
No. Just he's excited. He's
आनंद भाई
excited
कृष्ण
about.
भगवान ने कब बोला कि वो भी तो जगत गुरु थे उन्होंने कभी नहीं बोला मैं हिंदुओं को उपदेश दे रहा
Like,
हूं।
let's not talk about Hinduism here. Let's stick with Gurbani right now.
I'm just giving
When
an
we talk
example.
about
Ang number,
Hinduism,
guys. I'm still waiting. Ang
when
number.
we talk
Wally
about
bhai.
Hinduism, we talk about Hinduism, okay?
No, मैं
Vijay,
तुम्हें
can you
example दे रहा हूं भाई
just do a Google
Yep,
search?
I'm on
of
Sikhi to the
Panth
max
Mein-
right now.
Just, you don't even have to go to Sikhi to just Google Do Panth Mein DOU.
Just give me a number. I'll type it in. I'm like,
Bro, I don't remember it off of my head, bro.
No, Guru Granth Sahib. We can't go out of Guru Granth Sahib. Tell
Why
me
do you
an
not want to
number
go
from
outside
Guru
of?
Granth
Why
Sahib.
do you
well,
not
this,
want to
this
go
is the
outside of
Guru's
Guru?
words. This is the living Guru.
No,
Why
just
would
1 second.
we not?
Vijay,
Why would
just 1
we
second.
need
Just
this
1
from
second,
here?
Vijay.
No.
Vijay, 1 second. Why would you restrict what a Sikh understands of Sikhi just to Guru Granth Sahib? Why would you do that?
Because that is our main Granth and that is what the Granth that Guru Nanak has written.
What
There
is the objective of this Granth?
What is the objective of the Granth? For
Yeah.
self-realization.
And then when we talk about specifically self-realization, does it have a legal aspect to it? When I say legal aspect to it, legal aspects would be what is your identity, who to talk, who to mingle with, who to not to mingle with, what to do as rituals, etc. Does Guru Granth Sahib Ji address this or not?
The fact of the matter is, if you go to any Gurdwaras, they only and only recite from Guru Granth Sahib and no other so-called Granth we have. Okay,
What?
so even in gold.
Can you repeat?
So the fact of the matter is that Guru Granth Sahib is seen as the main Granth, and all the
Absolutely.
Gurdwaras, most of the Gurdwaras recite from this Granth only.
So, main Granth and the only Granth is the difference. So, when I asked you, you've run away from the question again. I asked you, does Guru Granth Sahib Ji Maharaj comprehensively address all legal aspects of the Sikh tradition? I didn't even use religion because I'm keeping it open for now.
So are you saying the Guru Granth Sahib is incomplete?
The Guru Granth Sahib Ji Maharaj is complete in the sense of what it
If
tries
it's
to-
complete, then stick to it.
Come on, man.
It's Vijay, are you serious?
Living words of the Guru.
Yeah, I mean, so the Gyan was for
It's
Hindu
essentially
and
like
Muslim
when the
also.
Christians say, "Oh, look at the
If
red
you
part
do
of the
agree,
Bible. It's
the
the
Gyan
living
was for
words
Hindus
of
and
God
Muslims
Himself."
themselves.
So why would you
Let's-
use anything else
just a
besides the living words of God? I don't understand.
Yeah, Vijay, just 1 second. So when God comes up to you and talks to you, will He tell you that this is how you organize?
What?
Or will He tell you something more esoteric?
What are you talking about?
Oh, what am I talking about? Okay.
You're
let me
saying
tell
if
you this.
God comes to me and asks,
Gita-
bro,
Does just 1 second, Vijay. Vijay, this is a very simple question. You're trying to be very, very
on
dense for
my
some weird
life,
reason.
I'm not, bro.
Just 1 second. Okay, just 1 second. Let me ask you this: is the Gita a legal book for the Hindu?
A legal book, matlab? Legal book?
Legal. Manusmriti defines the legal code of a Hindu, perhaps for a specific time,
Thank you,
but it
brother.
does. Right?
Why are
Why are
you
you
quoting
laughing?
me? Why are you quoting me Manusmriti right
Did he
now?
jump
Are
to
you,
Manusmriti? Oh
are
my
you,
god.
Vijay,
are you an Abdul?
are you
Are you
serious,
an
bro?
Abdul, bro?
Bro,
Please,
are you
Paji,
serious? Will
Paji,
you
Paji,
not
Paji.
address
Let's
what I'm
stick
saying?
to
Will you
SGGS.
not
Let's
address?
continue with the
Will you not?
conversation.
Will you
Why
not
are you?
address
You're
my
shifting
question?
all the way to
Okay, let me.
Manusmriti like
Okay,
an
no,
Abdul, bro.
nah, bro.
Come
Vijay,
on, man.
Vijay, are you
We're
scared
not
of
Muslim
Manusmriti?
here. Like you don't do that. You
Vijay,
know
can
better
you
than
wait a
this.
second, bro? I'm not even opening the Manusmriti and asking you for questions. All I'm saying is the Manusmriti a legal document?
But why are you jumping to Hinduism
I
here? I
am
don't like this.
asking Vijay.
When we're talking
Is
This
about
is called
when
burden
okay?
shifting,
Aryan,
bro.
yeah, that's not
Aryan Bhai is right.
just
Why are we
bro,
coming to
just one
Hinduism
second,
exactly?
bro. Just one second, Vijay.
That's fair enough. Burden
Just
shifting,
one
but
second, Vijay. Will you hear my argument?
I have
Before
to make
you-
the
before
argument. You
leave
need
it?
to listen to my argument. I need
Okay,
to
just one
see
second.
which
Vijay,
Ang. You still
okay,
haven't
listen.
provided me any evidence of where Sikhi is said to be a religion.
Okay, दो पंथ में कपट विद्या चलानी बहुत तीसरे पंथ कीजिए प्रदानी. That's what Guru
Can
Gobind
anyone
Singh Ji
type it
says
in the chat?
in
Any
Guru
Sikh,
Gobind
any
Singh Ji.
Khalistani, any Hindu? Just type it in the chat.
What do you mean, Khalistani? What?
Yeah, Sikhs and Khalistanis are not the same thing. I respect Sikhs. I don't respect Khalistanis.
We have diverted
Sikhs,
the-
I'm uniting with the
Wait,
Sikhs
wait,
with Hindus. I'm not uniting with the Khalistanis.
Vijay,
why don't
we
we
were
just
we were
call
about to do a
Punjabi?
katha
Okay,
on Kalki
now
Avatar, and then
Theta,
our
let me
only point
Exactly,
was
exactly, yeah.
wait, and our only point was to prove that in Sikhism, Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, which is Shivji, Brahmaji, and Vishnuji are under illusion. That was the whole point. And then I don't know why this conversation is getting so stretched.
Yeah, no, Theta, it's okay. So I'll give you my argument, and you can tell me if it's red herring or shifting the blame. Just like the Gita is a document that tells you about the inner experiences, what is the Rajas, Tamas, Sattva,
Yeah, the gunas
etc.,
and stuff.
etc., etc.
Mhm.
It does not address the legal aspects of who is a Hindu, perhaps, who is this, who is that, what is the rights of whatever person.
It does,
the legal,
actually.
The legal documents are legal documents.
No. In the Bhagavad Gita, it clearly says everyone prays to Krishna, whether they know that or not.
Is
Simple
that
as
a
that.
legal?
matter
Is
if
that,
they're
is that,
Shudra,
is,
Kshatriya,
It's
is
simple
that,
as that.
is that a
Anybody doesn't
legal-
matter about their
is
religion.
that a legal? Just one second. Is that a legal?
Oh, okay. I need to have Lord
judgment?
Sri Krishna Ji's Maharaj's signature on this Bhagavad Gita for me to make it
Did
legal.
I,
Is this what
bro,
you're asking? I don't
that's
understand.
what I'm saying. Why are you straw manning now?
How am I strawmanning?
That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you're
Do
asking
you
for. You're
understand
saying,
what
is it that a
do
legal
you understand what a legal?
document?
Do you understand what a legal document within a religion is?
I'm wondering why there needs to be a legal document to define who you are. Why can't it be
When
in scripture
we
to
talk
define
about
who
a
you
legal,
are?
I do not
when
know
we
what
talk
a
about a
legal
legal
document in a
that's
religion
very
In
is.
clearly
Bhagavad
Why
Gita
would
or in
I use?
SGGS,
any legal document.
why can't it just be
no, just one sec, just
saying who you are? And in the
Why
Bhagavad Gita,
does
it
a
tells you
legal
very clearly who you
document
are.
need to be introduced to a
Everybody is
religious
that.
document?
Does the Bhagavad Gita specifically say that this specific area is called something?
The specific area is called something? What are you
Or
talking about, bro?
these people are called Hindus or whatever else?
Yeah, I'm telling you, right, very clearly. I'm telling you. He's saying that everyone who believes in anything only worships him.
So there is no Hindu as such.
No, bro. I think you're missing the point.
There is no.
Everyone
there is-
is the Hindu.
so my point here, I hope I've
Even
made,
the false gods that people would worship
I
are
hope
simply
I've made
Krishna.
myself very clear that when it comes to spiritual books,
Mhm.
it does not comprehensively define the community, define what the community
Yeah,
does. Its
you're
rights,
just trying to get
etc.
an excuse to not
Oh,
give us
no, okay, no,
any
Vijay.
ung number,
I
even though
gave
you said there's
I
many ung
gave
numbers in
you-
SGGS, brother.
Okay.
That's
What
what's
does
going on.
What does it?
Dude,
okay.
You said that there's so many ungs where the Sikh is pronounced as a religion, but you can't give
Yes,
us
it
one.
is.
And now
Sikhi,
you're
Sikhya,
yelling at me
Gurvichar.
for Bhagavad Gita.
Sikhi,
I love the
Sikhya,
burden shifting.
Gurvichar,
This is
Nadri Karam
amazing.
Nagai.
This is
Okay.
amazing.
Bro,
Vijay,
if you
Vijay,
break
Vijay.
down, I swear to God, bro,
Sikhi,
if you
Sikhya,
This is
Gurvichar.
top tier debating, guys. Top tier debating.
Look
Shift
at
the
the
burden
word
and then run
Sikhi.
away from evidence.
What the heck?
Give me
Why are
the
you
young
misconstruing
number,
my-
bro. I'm waiting.
Okay,
Look where
can
I
you,
am
Vijay,
right now. Let me
Vijay,
show you
can
where
you
I am.
search? Can you search? Sikhi,
Yeah, one second. I'm on
Sikhya,
SGGS.
Gur,
I have this
Vichar.
highlighted. I've had this highlighted because I was going to type the number.
Can
For
you
15
search
minutes I've
for-
been waiting, bro.
Bro, can you search for
Like, come
Sikhi?
on, man.
Bro, I'm just gonna
Bro,
use
Vijay, I
common
know
sense
you're
as
trying
a
to be
Punjabi.
very.
Bro,
I know you're trying
Sikhi
to be
means
very.
Gyan. Sikhi means Gyan.
I know
And
you.
what
Bro,
is
bro.
Gyan?
I know you're trying
Who
to
let
be
this
very
guy
dense.
up, bro? With all due
Trying to be
respect,
very
who let
dense
that guy up,
for
bro?
a very specific reason.
Who let that guy up?
I know you're trying to be very dense for a specific reason.
If I'm
Can
being
you?
dense, you can tell me, bro. It's fine. I
Oh,
don't
yes, you
don't
are,
try to be dense at all.
bro.
But I
You are.
did ask you with all due respect
You
for
don't even
evidence
know
for
what
the
a legal
young. You
what
said
you
you'll
don't
give me
even
the
know
young,
what a
but you never
legal
did.
aspect of a religion is.
That doesn't
It
that
matters.
doesn't matter,
It
bro.
matters.
Why does
It
that
matters,
matter?
bro. If you know
Why
what
does
a
that
religion
matter
is,
at all?
if you know
That
what
doesn't make
religions
any
are,
sense.
no, bro. If you know
So
what
you're telling
religions
me in
are,
Satya Yuga they had legal documentation of who's a Hindu?
yes, absolutely.
What the
When
fuck, bro? The hell is this shit?
according to the traditional
What
Hindu
the
thought,
hell is
Manu
this
was the
shit,
first
bro?
man. Manu was the first man who wrote
Man.
Manusmriti. That's the legal document you have.
So in Satya Yuga, there's a legal document that Hindus that there's a Hindu here. There's a legal document of Hinduism in
Yes,
Satya Yuga. Really?
Manu gave you the legal document, and it's called Manusmriti. That's the first human you have.
Oh my god. I'm asking about Satya Yuga. I don't understand why you're bringing up humans.
When did Manu present himself to on earth? Satya Yuga.
Satya Yuga has
Do you not?
Satya Yuga has Shukshma Sharir and a Stulsa Sharir.
That's something that you have to ponder.
No.
That's
Satya Yuga
a
would
claim
have
to
a
that.
Karana Sharir. No. Why would it have a
Satya Yuga has
and a
all bodies.
Stulsa
So
Sharir?
what do you think? What do you think?
Now we're
No,
getting
just
more
one
into
second.
the metaphysics of it.
Now,
but
what do you
to tell
think?
me that there's a
Who do
legal
you think-
document in Satya Yuga for a
who do you
Hindu
think-
doesn't
Yes, there
make any
was.
sense, bro.
Who do you
Like,
think
what the hell?
Harnakash was? Did he have
Bro,
a body or
this
No,
Arya
please.
guy-
You're trying to
this
tell me
Arya
that
guy
there's a
Hiranyakashipu
Hindu
making
legal
claims
document in
without any
Satya Yuga, bro.
Hiranyakashyap,
Please.
bro, I will make a post and make you
Sure.
realize that what
Fair.
you're saying is
Fair
wrong.
enough. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's fine.
Okay, fine. Can we move on? All I'm saying is for
Yeah,
every
can you give me the
single
young number? Let's move on to when you give me
Okay,
the
so
evidence for
can
your
you
claim.
can
Where
you
is
can you
Sikhi the
do a
religion
Google
in the
can
thing?
you do a Google search?
I'm on
Can you do
SGGS waiting for you right now,
I
brother.
want you to do a Google search.
We're not moving from SGGS. We're being
No.
very linear.
No.
We're being very
Okay,
linear. We've
Sikhi,
already made it
Sikhya.
very clear.
Okay.
This is the living guru. Let's find it.
So Than Palya. Can you search that?
I'm going to search the young number once you find it.
Can you search Gursikhi So Than Palya?
No, you can search it and find
Why
that. No,
can't
but
you search
just give me because I'm waiting for the young number from SGGS.
Bro, I've given you the line. It's easy for you to Google it and find the young number. Why are you running
Why
from
can't
it?
you just wait?
Why
Can't you just,
are you
can't
running
you just
from
find it and give me the young number then?
Why
I
are
don't
you
understand.
running from it, bro? You have a
He's
you have a
I don't
desktop
understand.
in front of you.
He's
Just
waiting
like-
for
It's
something.
been wait-
He
it's
has a
been like-
desktop in
it's
front
been
of him
25
and he
minutes, man.
cannot do a simple Google
It's been
search.
25 minutes. You're
It's been
giving me a
25
bunch
minutes.
of claims.
I've given him 3 lines.
Bro,
But you're not
Wait,
giving me
listen,
any
listen.
evidence.
I've given him 3 lines and
Aurelio.
he hasn't been able to Google them.
Yeah,
He hasn't been able to Google them. It's such a shame that he's trying to be such an.
I shouldn't look it up for
He's
you.
trying to be such an obtuse guy. Come on, boy.
I'm not trying
You
to do
just
the
have to.
homework
No,
for
no.
you.
Just do a Google search.
Why don't you do it? Why don't you tell me come and do it?
Yeah.
Don't be so. Don't be
Just
so. Okay,
look.
bro.
If you're gonna make
made
a
a claim, you need
claim,
to provide
if you're
the
gonna make a
number.
claim in academia, present the evidence after making the claim. Don't yell at the opponent for not looking up your answer. Like I'm not gonna do your homework for you, brother.
Okay, we did, okay.
And we made it very clear. SGGS. But you wanna shift more and more and more. I don't understand.
It's okay.
Anyways, guys, I was very clear with what I said. Sikhism is fine, Hinduism is fine, Khalistan is not. I'm very, 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 very positive with that claim. Y'all could debate me if you
Hey,
want.
Cheetah, like like which kind of like a people that you kind of like hang out with? Like this Alia guy has been abusing like Hindu gods for like
What?
so long. Yeah.
Can you bring me a screenshot? Give me a screenshot. Give me a screenshot. Give me a screenshot.
Okay.
Wait, give me a
Okay,
second.
I'm just
hold
gonna-
on, hold on, hold on.
Hanji, Hanji.
Yeah, so
Teta,
but
bye.
there are
This is
both
not
sides,
good.
right? Yeah. So because this Azad guy and all the guys who are on this panel, they also abuse Sikhism a lot. So like it should be both ways, right?
Today on this panel, did you feel like it
No,
was
no, no. Today was
Cheetah,
fine.
okay?
Cheetah,
Cool.
you have
Yeah.
this excuse for like everything. Hey,
Sorry?
should I say something about Sikhi and then I should say like I
Hey,
basically
don't no
No,
BSB
no,
of the
bro.
Sikh
Do you
gurus. Don't do any of that
understand my
on my
No,
panel, and don't do that outside
you
of my
can't
panel
give that
either.
excuse for everyone, man.
No,
Narrative.
I mean like see if you're implementing a rule, it should be for everyone, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's all then.
Yeah, bro. Listen, this guy said to go to 465 in the comments. I don't see where it says Sikhi is a religion in this Ang. I love how that was the evidence. There was no evidence here. I think that's why. Aryan by left. He knew. He knew he wasn't
It's
gonna
okay,
give
bro.
the
We
evidence,
can.
bro.
We already got distracted, and then we can just.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, but we started this live because we want Sikhi and Hinduism to know we're both together in
This
this.
is the
You know?
profile.
What the hell is this? The hell is this?
This is Valia's. I think wall. What happened? What's wrong, bro?
No, he basically have like a lot of like anti-Hindu posts, and I actually have seen him like doing like badly about like Hindu gods, right? And I
Oh,
I
think,
know.
and I think like he has done like some of those things on your live, Peter.
he's done that on your live.
On my life? No,
Yeah,
never.
on Peter live some of the time.
What the?
No. On my life? No, never.
To be fair,
I would
yesterday
kick
I
out.
was on and he didn't do that.
Yeah. If anyone does any kind of
I saw
badly,
he didn't
even
do that yesterday. I saw.
see, bro, I have a rule. If anyone goes to any live, on especially on my life, like if they abuses gods or even abuses each other, I just drop them. Until unless I'm not away from my phone, that's a different story. But yeah.
When you run away from your phone.
Yeah,
Vijay,
because
can you make me bigger?
When you run away from your
Vijay, can you
phone.
make
I
me
mean, like
bigger?
because I have to eat and do my stuff also. I can't be, on my phone.
Yeah, fair. No, I don't blame you.
Vijay, can you make me bigger? So you were muted by creator Theta for this live.
Who?
Yo, take this to
Oh
private
yeah. Because
messages, bro.
this one, because
You guys are
I
complaining
remember.
about
Wait,
TikTok
Vijay,
drama.
because narrative wrote in
It's
the
not that
comments.
deep. Like
Guru's lies lie to us. So he was calling Guru's a liar. So that's why.
Hey, no.
What?
Bro, I have a screenshot of like what I wrote.
Bro,
I basically
bro,
wrote to,
you
like
do you
Vince.
remember you
I
wrote
wrote to
Gurus are
Vince.
liars? Gurus lie to
Don't
us.
talk. Bro, I have a screenshot what I said. Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay, show me.
I have a screenshot like what I said. Don't try to twist
Bro, who
my
cares
words.
if he mutes you?
I-
Who cares?
Remember your comments.
Who cares? Someone muted me on his live too. Who cares, bro? It's not a big deal.
No, but like
No,
obviously,
Tita
why would I
muted
mute
me.
someone
Tita
if they are
muted
not
me,
doing anything bad?
and you know why? And you know why he muted me? I basically said like Tita basically ran away from the argument.
You guys are
and
taking
we shouldn't
TikTok
talk
so
to him.
personally,
argument,
man.
bro?
Don't
Which
take
argument?
TikTok that personally. It's not that
Yeah,
deep.
it's okay, bro. Just
It's all right. It's all right.
Why
Just
you lying?
listen. Host a live and
you
then
are
mute
complaining
him.
like a fifth grade. Oh my god, this guy muted me.
Narrative.
No.
Host a
Come
live
on,
and then
man.
mute him.
You lied to me right now that I basically
No,
said,
bro.
I
Bro,
basically said
narrative, bro.
something
See,
about Guru,
I
and
am
that's
being-
why you muted me.
I'm being
You
honest.
literally
Like,
said these things.
bro, I am being honest. I literally read your command. You said Gurus lied to us. Something like that. You didn't write?
Bro, to be honest, on that live, Vince
Listen,
was
I've
on
muted
like a panel
Theta
and
many times, bro. He
It's
doesn't
okay,
take it
man. It's
personal.
okay. Let's move on narrative, bro.
It's not that deep. It's
Yeah.
really not.
It happens.
It happens, man. Next time you host a live, just mute him, okay? You can mute me too.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
Here, yeah.
Listen, this was a very productive live, I think. Today was another
Bro,
W. I would say.
we were supposed to talk about Kalki Avatar, bro.
Kalki Avatar from Dasam Granth. I have a paper here
So,
published in
just-
January 2021
Maybe
from
just
Oxford.
open Dasam Granth from on CK to Max. And then
Yeah, I can do that. I got it. Okay, which ang would you would like me to go to?
Just go to Kalki Avatar directly.
All right. Have you read the entire Granth?
No, bro.
Someone spread live about me all the time. Give me a number, bro.
she's actually talking about like Tita. That Tita said lied about her or something.
Oh,
Where
really?
did it say Theta?
No, like so when I was basically saying like why are you kind of like making a false claim statement about me that I basically said
No, bro,
something bad about the Guru. Then she's basically replying, don't worry, he tries to spread the lies about me too. Ignore him, he's a liar.
Oh, okay. Because you don't know, she also lies all the time, so that's why.
Hey, no, she doesn't. You don't have proof of that, do you?
I do.
She's
But
always
it's okay.
been
I'm
very
not.
nice.
I'm not
I don't
getting
think
into.
she's.
I'm not getting into that argument, bro. Just leave it. Everyone has a beef with,
Everyone has beef. Okay. All right, guys, I have it in front of me. Which one in particular would you like to look at, buddy?
You want to go through Kalki Avatar, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I'm on number 147.
Wait.
Kalki Avatar. Narrative, do you know in Hinduism what it's about?
Well, to be honest, it's about like the last avatar of Vishnu.
Mm-hmm.
That
Mm-hmm.
who's basically gonna bring the end of the kalpa.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
So
to be
it's
honest, like we don't have like a much knowledge about it, but like it's been kind of like declared like estimated time when he's gonna be here,
well
and yeah.
in Sikhi it's very similar. They just instead of Vishnu they would have Akal Purakh who
No.
brings Kalki.
It's still been considered Vishnu's Avatar, Kalki Avatar. Yes.
Yeah, but Akal Purakh is the one who sends it, who sends him. Right. So like that's God himself, and then that's like Parabrahman, I would say, and then Parabrahman sends the Vishnu that sends the Kalki.
Yeah, Vishnu will reincarnate as Kalki. Yes, that is all under the hukam of Akal Purakh. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. And that's a similarity right there, guys. I don't think there's there's no difference besides names, I would say. Unless you guys think otherwise. But it looks
Yeah,
like
I
it's
will
the same thing.
the end goal is the same, but the ways to achieve that thing is different.
Say it again?
The end goal is the same, but the way to achieve the end goal is different.
Achieve it is fine, but what I'm saying is that like in both faiths, it seems that we have the concept of the Kalki avatar coming back and then like saving everyone. But I think in Sikhi, he thinks that he's God himself. He forgets about Akal Purakh, right? And I don't know if that happens in Hinduism actually. Narrative, do you know if that happens in Hinduism?
Like what thing?
Essentially, after Kalki comes, he unalives all the evil and he upholds Dharma. He gets a lot of ego, and what happens is that he loses the the knowledge of he was Akal Purakh, right? He's from the immaculate absolute. He thinks that it's more like the material, so he loses that concept, the non-duality. Because of the ego, the ignorance, he becomes kind of like us, I guess.
To be honest, like I don't even think like this is a concept in like Sikhi too. To be honest, because like
Yes,
I don't think, like,
yeah,
it's
I
in
have
Guru
sources, bro.
Bani.
I got you. I got sources right here.
Isn't
I got
it
you, bro.
is it in Guru Granth Sahib?
No. This would be in Dasam Granth, bro.
You mean the Kalki
Okay,
Avatar?
so
Yeah, Kalki
okay,
Avatar, yeah.
Okay, so if Theta is gonna take like Dasam Granth as like a proof, can I use some of the verses from Dasam Granth?
About what?
No, about like a lot of things, because like
You sound very
most of
hostile
the
today, bro. We're trying to have unity, man.
Yeah.
You're trying to. You sound so hostile.
Bro is always trying to fight, bro. We're trying to have a Hindu-Sikh unity.
Yeah, we're trying to get the unity
man,
today,
chill.
bro. Let's have some peace.
Yeah, you need to chill, bro. We can have
But
fight.
I understand your frustration when you see these Khalistanis doing it. It does get bad, man. What is the proper retaliation? Like, attack the Khalistanis. Don't attack Sikhi.
No, but to be honest, like Theta played double game. That's the problem.
What?
What?
Theta played double game.
Oh my god.
He said it. He said the thing. He said the thing.
You know,
Vijay is also trying. Vijay also trying to copy me. He says, "Oh my god," all the time now.
Bro, it's hilarious. But I say this in my day-to-day now. I'll just be like, oh my god. I say it naturally. It's crazy. But yeah, narrative, that's a bold accusation. Do you have evidence of this? If I'm honest, Theta recently has been a lot more like helping the Hindus, you know what I'm saying? Trying to be fair. You know what I'm trying to say?
Well, it mostly kind of like depends like where he is.
Narrative, bro. Wait, narrative.
On one life, he's a like a good Sanatani Sikh. On the other lives, when he's basically with his like Khalistani friends and all, he's a proper Khalistani.
That's your perspective.
But that's
I'm
also
with the truth. If you want me to believe in something which is not true, then I won't.
that's also me though,
Oh,
narrative. I'm
okay,
also biased.
okay, Vijay, you asked me like how it is not true. So like, do you say like there's a guy Anand? He was commenting something bad about Akal Purakh, and he didn't get muted by anyone. You know, I don't want to take the name, but had it be
What
muting
did
or
he say?
something, any
I
Hindu,
seen a
Hindu God?
Kalpurak on High
Yeah.
Street today with big yellow pug turban. And said
And then
Satsrikal.
you see, then that girl who was calling me a liar should have muted him if he talked anything bad about a Hindu god. So that's that's the dual nature I was talking about. But anyways,
Wait,
okay. I try to ignore things, but they just try to poke me. That's the difference. But anyways, let it go.
So you're not saying it's fair?
Yeah,
It's fair enough, bro. That's true.
Yeah. That's the thing, too.
I didn't see that comment to be, but I don't understand what he's trying to
No,
say.
it's
He just
okay,
saw
it's
a
okay,
Punjabi
bro.
guy.
She specifically replied to him, but didn't dare to mute him. So that's why. But it's okay. I don't keep grudges or anything. But they will watch into everything of mine, and they won't even think if I was retaliating or have been poked. So, but it's okay. Let's go. Okay, so it is on Ang 598 of the Sangram. That is where it starts. Let's do this.
Kalki and his mission is to uphold Dharma, destroy the sinful people, because it's end of Kali Yuga. It's saying, let's see, Guru Gobind Singh Ji reinforces the Sikh tenet that no one, not even a divine incarnation, is equal to the formless, timeless God, Akal Purakh. The Guru's
Okay,
message.
let's just stick to Kalki Avatar. Let's not go here and there. I don't know what you're reading.
I think Hinduism also understands the same concept. You're not supposed to worship Kalki. You're supposed to worship Parabrahma, like
I know.
Yeah.
We are not, but like even Nihang Singhs do the Katha of Kalki Avatar. So anything which is written in Gurmani, we can do the Katha of that. That's fine.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. So, fascinating. Let's see. The final lines often reflect that all those who conquer the world, including Kalki, ultimately fall under the control of Kal, which is time or unalivement. This serves as a reminder of the transient nature of worldly power, the ultimate sovereignty of Akal Purakh. That's pretty cool, bro. That's awesome.
Yep.
Hey, but like, where does it say that like he's gonna be like egoistic or something?
Yeah, I have it. I can read it right here. Okay. After his victories, Kalki's pride and ego, Garab, swell immensely.
You are jumping to the end. Let's.
Oh, one by one? Okay.
Yeah.
See, narrative wants to know. That's why I was telling him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tell me narrative, but.
This is the difference, I think. Unless narrative, what does it say for us? What happens after he unalives all the bad guys?
And then the Satyuga
Right, to be
started.
honest, see, for like us, like it's not that much kind of like detail, and even about like what do you say, like the only thing we know about like Kalki is like he's gonna have like a white horse or something, and he's gonna fight with sword and like Dhanush, and also
Okay. But after he unalives them, fights with the sword, what happens?
to be honest, like nobody knows, and we don't even know like if he's gonna like unalive like the people, or is he gonna like what do you call like unalive like the demon inside them or something.
Bro,
Some
you're
people
saying
are
no
actually-
Purana whatsoever talks about it? Really? Well,
Yeah,
doesn't
no, it's-
clearly talks
So
about it.
it is only in.
it is like Bhavishya Purana, but they are not.
Maybe
considered
Phoenix
canon.
knows. Phoenix just joined. Phoenix, do you know what happens after Kalki Ji Avatar comes into this world, unalives the bad evil? What happens to this? What happens after that? Because in Sikhi, it's in Sikhi he gets his ego, his garab, gets too much. It swells immensely.
Yeah. After that, Satyuga establishes both in Hinduism and Sikhism. It's the same.
After Kalki comes back, I think there'll be Mahapralaya, which is like mass dissolution of time,
Yeah,
space.
restoration of dharma, and then this. You see, Phoenix also mentioned Satyuga starts. That is same in Sikhism as well. We are back to
Satyuga starts. Okay.
Yeah.
But okay, and what is Satya Yuga? Because your friend Wally Bhai was saying how there's a legal doctrine for Hinduism in Satya Yuga. So, according to that, Lakshmir Paji's words don't make sense because he said the first Hindu was a Sikh. So if we have a legal documentation of Hindus in Satya Yuga, then the first Hindu would be Hindu, bro. That's funny. Their Khalistani logic, it has so many fallacies, it's insane. Absolutely insane. But anyways, yeah, what is Satya Yuga exactly for you guys? How does it work? Do you have your body there?
Yeah.
You have your body in Satya Yuga? Okay. What is it in Hinduism narrative?
Hinduism?
It's just gonna be like another yuga. Like
Yeah.
you know, like we have like a cyclical nature. So like after basically kind of like Kali Yuga, like Satya Yuga is gonna begin, and like the cycle is just gonna kind of like repeat itself. Like
But
again,
yeah.
in like you can say, what do you call like in I think in Dwapar Yuga, like Krishna is gonna come again, and in like the Treta
And it
Yuga,
keeps
like
on going, yeah.
Ram is gonna come again, and it's just gonna keep again and again.
So
happening.
it's very much cyclic. So like Satya Yuga is basically same in Sikhism. It is characterized by honesty, spiritual advancement, and harmonious existence with God and nature. So, but I'm not sure if it lasts for like I don't know how many years does it last for in Hinduism.
Yeah.
Vijay, what had happened? I got a call actually along this.
No worries, brother. No worries. I made sure Wally was trying to be as linear as possible, and we didn't move from the SGGS. He eventually crashed out. He said how he said how there's a legal doctrine for Hinduism in Satya Yuga, and he said how there's proof, and he was saying all these weird stuff just to get away from the burden, and then eventually, yeah, he had no idea what he was talking about. He couldn't give a single ang whatsoever. It was 15 minutes to the same thing. Same thing, not a single evidence. No one in the audience could do it either. I asked everyone.
The thing he was talking about is not mentioned in Durga Prasad.
Well, he claimed that there was multiple angs that referred to Sikhi as a religion. But when we said present the evidence, there was not a single one that was sent, right? So how is, I don't understand. And then he told me, he was like yelling at me, he was like, go look it up. And I was like, you're making a claim, give the evidence. And then he was like, no, look how dense you are, you're not looking it up.
Maybe Aran Pari knows about it. Aran Pari, tell us something about Kalki Avatar.
Kalki Avatar?
Yes.
The future and the final avatar.
Yeah.
Before the new Satyuga starts.
Yeah.
I'm more focused on the aspect which I'm still stuck over there, wherein the new age Sikhs use the word Sikhi, right?
No, I don't think there is anything. There is word Sikh definitely, but not Sikhi.
So when Guru Nanak Ji says that be a Sikh, doesn't mean he's saying that I'm starting a new religion. He just says that be a good student, be a seeker of knowledge. Okay, not in the context that, because he was anti-rituals, he was anti-doctrine, right? And then why would he start a new religion when he was anti-religion? So it defeats the whole purpose.
Anti-religion, bro. He was just anti, false practices and empty rituals.
So religion is dogma, right? Right, and he is anti-dogma.
Yeah.
That's why he said, "I'm not going to accept this. I'm not." He questioned everything which was the norm of that time, right? Because it was the so-called dogma. So whether it's Gurbani or whether it's Hinduism, it's all about getting away from dogma and getting that freedom. Because the mind itself is a dogma, right? The mind actually is a prison. So the depth of the ego mind is what is self-realization, and that is what Gurbani explains, and that is what Hinduism explains.
That's beautifully put.
Right.
I can agree with this, but for your friends, they would disagree.
I told you the end goal is the same, but only the way might be different. That's all.
He's saying that the Raj Yoga is different in this is so, I mean, even the word Raj Yoga word is used, which is very popular in Hinduism. They say it's not the same Raj Yoga. The karma concept is not same. The moksha and mukti is not the same, right? So how do you kind of have a conversation with such people then, right?
The karma concept's not the same either, Theta? Are you serious?
Karma is not same for them. Yes.
Bruh.
Karma,
I think reincarnation's not the same either.
karma should be the same. I
Oh,
would
karma
argue
should
on
be
like
same?
84 million those Junes because when I researched, it says like there are limitless Junes in Sikhism, and then that 84 lakh Juni was from Hinduism.
Can we
No,
go
no.
through it,
See,
Theta?
there is
What is the
limitless.
definition? Yeah, go
Listen
ahead.
to me. Once there is limitless in Hinduism also. So it depends on what you're talking about. Once you get the Manushya life, once you have the human life, it is limitless. Till you figure out the lesson, you have a limitless life. So that is also Hinduism.
When these parts, parts when they came to Guru Sahib, they said like there are 84 lakh Junis, and that is what they give as a reference. In Sikhism also it says 84 lakh Juni, but Guru Sahib said there are limitless Junis. So that is the whole context which I have seen. So, but anyway.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Once you get the human life, you have limitless lifetime to figure out the self-realization.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, the problem is like they basically have like every word like this. You can say like every kind of like concept like the same, but like then they say like Ramchandra is not Sri Ram. The Krishna one who's basically talked in the Guru Bani is not the same Krishna. Like all of these things are have like the same name, but they are different because like we don't agree with your political opinion of nowadays. That's the whole state.
Exactly. See, I understand. See, Theta actually ends up at Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh. He always brings that thing, and I know. But
No, because you know. Like,
hold on, let me finish. Theta, let me finish. So you are saying we in Sikhism, which I always hear from these Dayanand and everybody, that we pray beyond Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, right? Now that beyond Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh concept is also Hinduism only. What is Brahman then?
But then in Hinduism, do they say Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh are under illusion? Or
No. Let's keep Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh aside for a second. All right.
Okay.
The concept of Brahman in Hinduism, isn't that same thing as in Sikhism?
I guess so, but like I have also heard like.
So why do you say that Sikhism has something beyond which you guys don't have? Of course we have it. The Brahman concept is Hinduism. In Sikhism we use the word same as Brahman, and in short we use Brahm. What is Brahm Gyani? Somebody who understands Brahman.
Yeah. No,
spot on. Yeah.
I know, but like so I told you already. Like there might be some differences in the doctrine, but theology is almost the same.
So Hinduism has a concept of Nirgun Brahman and Sargun Brahman. Fair enough?
Yeah. So yeah. But
now
also,
Sikhism also has the concept of Nirgun Brahman and Sargun. Now what is the difference then? Where is the difference? Then we are talking about the same thing.
Because in Sikhism it says like Akal Purakh is beyond Nirgun and Sargun. So what does that mean then?
You show me the Pankti.
Yeah.
Theta. What is Para Brahman?
Wait, let me find it. What is Para Brahman?
Para Brahman, yeah. You're
See,
saying Akal Purakh is
Para-Brahman
beyond
is same as
Nirgun and
Brahman, right?
Sargun. I'm asking what is Para Brahm?
According to Hinduism, right?
Just your understanding. That's all.
Yeah. So like it is the ultimate reality, right? So it's like formless and then transcendent or source of all the creation, right?
Yeah, like the substratum of the universe. Your claim would be that all Akal Purakh is the substratum, right?
Yeah, but like then
So it kind of falls back to what
How
Aryan
would
Bhai
they
said.
say-
It's just the word.
Mhm.
Don't you agree? We can all agree that Para Brahm, right, by the name Para, beyond Brahm, like, right, that is beyond the Nirgun and the Sargun. That's what your definition of Akal Purakh is. That's also in Hinduism. So I think it's the same thing.
No,
just a
but
different-
but then how Akal Purakh is beyond Sargun and Nirgun?
Show me the Pankti.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will find it out. It's not on top of my head right now.
Give me the Ang number.
Yeah, I will. I was also Aryan Bhai when I went to someone's live. I think it was Guriad or I don't know who. And then I told them like Nirgun Brahman is Akal Purakh. They said no, Akal Purakh is beyond Sargun and Nirgun. That is-
Nirgun, what's because they don't understand the word Nirgun.
No, but it specifically mentions like Akal Purakh is beyond Sargun and Nirgun.
Then show me, na. I'll tell you. Maybe there's a context behind it.
I have to find it. I don't know.
And if you know like a bit about like Bhagavad Gita, Krishna actually claimed that he was like Param Brahman. If you do know about it.
Para means beyond.
Yeah.
Para Brahman. Para is nothing but Brahman only, but it's like we categorize as the source of Brahman. So there is Brahman, which is the substratum, as Vijay said, and then Parabrahm is the source of that substratum.
See, it's
So Brahman is that light. See, Brahman is that light, okay, and Parabrahm is that source of that light.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. So it's light only. Parabrahm and Brahm is light. Both are light. It is just that the source. It is more also part of the Bhakti Bhav.
Can we consider ourselves to be like Sargun Brahman or no?
We can. Why not?
If you have realized yourself, yes.
No, but like there's like a difference between, you can say like a
like Krishna is Sargun Brahman.
I mean, see, you can consider yourself as Sargun Brahma. The thing is, you don't know that you are Sargun Brahma. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's fine, but
Yeah.
I'm just like then what's the kind of like the difference between, you can say like Sri Krishna or like the person who basically recently attained moksha?
So the person who has recently attained moksha is known as Brahmgyani, but Shri Krishna was Jivan Mukh, so he was. That's why he was an avatar. If you wanna go deep,
Jiva Mukti means someone who attains moksha while alive.
while alive, but yeah. So as soon as
So-
Shri Krishna was born, he was Mukh, right? So that is why he was an avatar.
An avatar who literally showcased how he is the substratum of the universe in the Bhagavad Gita. Kalastanis always forget that part. It's
Yeah.
funny.
See, avatar also means he chose to come on this. He chose.
Yeah,
Choice. It is called Swayambhu. So the Brahman chose itself in the form of Krishna. So that's why it is called avatar.
That makes sense. He comes in many forms. He comes in various forms for various things that he needs to accomplish. So that does make very much sense. So that's the Saguna aspect. So far, so good, right, Teta? I know the Kalastanis are watching. You don't want to agree, but so far, so good,
I
right?
agree. Yeah. So I would agree
Okay. We have the Saguna part done.
But I won't agree with anything which is.
There's a guy in the
Wait. What was the last part you said? You won't agree
I would
with that?
agree with anything which is true, but if something that is not true, I would never agree with it. I don't care if Khalid is or
What's the Ang number you're trying to give me?
Bro, I'm just trying to find it. It's not really open, bro.
No
Just
waiting,
give me some
yeah.
time.
Teta, bro, come on, man. You guys need to make claims and then get the evidence, you know?
No, I actually forgot that Ang number. I have to search where it is.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, just give me some time.
Crazy. Your Kalastani friend is here, by the way, Teta.
Gurbani is preaching all about dhyan, which we call it as Simran, right, in Punjabi. That take the name of the Lord, right? And that is very much part of Hindu way of life before Sikhi even came into existence, right? So dhyan, meditation, this is all Raj Yoga, right? But somehow Raj Yoga in Sikhism is different. The Raj Yoga in Hinduism is different. I don't know why they say that.
Well, they claim it to be different, but it's Raj Yoga is just Raj Yoga, to be honest.
You
Yeah,
got
I mean
too
that
much
is
background noise narrative.
yeah.
It's clear, Theta. We have the same concepts. You guys just articulate it in a different manner. Do you agree?
I said
Listen.
the end goal is same, but the way might be
No,
different.
just do you agree with what I said, brother? Because so far, in terms of Saguna Brahman, you understand Avatar, you understand, we agree with it. We understand Kalki Avatar is the last. We agree with all that.
Mm-hmm.
We even have the understanding of the absolute, immeasurable Akal Purakh or Para Brahman. So, what's the symmetry breaker? I'm very confused in terms of philosophy.
Philosophy of what? What are you confused with?
I'm saying it's just, the concept seems to be the same. It's just articulated in a different manner.
Yeah, so I told you the end goal is same. The way might be different. So like, even
I'm telling you, the understanding is the same. The comprehension of what is this.
yeah.
Like, okay, if we have an end goal, right? What is the goal? We understand what the goal is the same exact way. And I feel like, how else would you, if Sikhi understands it the same way, then how would Sikhi have done it? If not seeing what Hinduism did, and then expounds on it. Don't you agree? Oh, did they call you? Did they call you to say no? That's what happened, right? They called you to say no, didn't they?
I would agree. See, I told you the ways of achieving that self-realization.
No, listen, you're doing the Muslim shuffle. I don't like this dance move. Just answer my question, brother.
Yeah. What's your question? Like?
Listen, Sikhi is coming with the goal. You're saying it's the same goal. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Hinduism has laid out many, many different ways to get to that goal. Sikhi has picked a couple of those ways and then expounded on it. How, if they didn't, how else is the goal the same exact way? How else do we have karma the same exact way? Do you understand what I'm saying?
See, the concept of God and karma will remain the same, right?
Right. Even Nirgun Brahman, Sagun Brahman, even Krishna, Ram, Shiva, and then the Akal Purakh, Para Brahman, right?
See, let me tell you what Gurbani talks about Krishna, okay? It is Ang number 469. Everybody should hear this because these Khalistanis claim that, Guru Nanak doesn't or the Gurbani doesn't talk Krishna in a good light. So it talks about Krishna as Ek Krishna Sarva Deva 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 Te Atma. So the translation of this is, the one Lord Krishna is the divine Lord of all. He is the divinity of the individual soul. They're talking about Krishna, that he is the divine of all Lord, and he is the divinity of the individual. So they respect, like they're showing so much respect to Lord Krishna. And in spite of this pankti in Gurbani, okay, I'm not getting away from Guru Granth Sahib. This is all part of Guru Granth Sahib. So much respect to Krishna. In spite of that, they say that no, Guru Nanak, Gurus never spoke about Krishna in a good light. So they skip all these panktis.
They didn't speak good about Krishna. The only difference is, like as I said, like Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, they consider them as within the illusion. They don't consider them outside the illusion. That's all. Otherwise, the Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh are same.
Then why is the Gurbani saying that the Krishna is the divinity of the individual soul?
Yeah, he is, because I will show you something. Wait, Vijay, can you make me bigger?
No, individual soul is Nirgun or Sargun?
Is sir, it's the part of Nirgun only. Yeah.
It's Nirgun, right?
Yeah,
Nirgun.
sorry.
Atma and Brahman is same thing, right?
Yeah. Vijay,
Atma and
can you
Brahman.
make my screen bigger? Vijay, bro. So see, like this is one of the pankti. Like it starts, just to give you some context.
Seedha karna.
Sarpant. See, Sarpant de upar nahi balya. Okay. No one is more powerful than the Serpent Maya. Okay. So nothing is powerful than the Maya. And now it says, see, Jin Brahma Vishnu Mahadev Chalaya, who deceived even Brahma, Vishnu and Shiva. There are like lot of verses I can show you about this. See, who deceived Brahma.
See, hold on.
And
Give me the pankti. Always give me the Ang number. Yeah?
Okay. This is Ang number 480. 480.
480? Okay.
Are you on CK2 Max?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
So this is Kabir Ji's Vani.
480, correct?
This is Sant Kabir's Bani, right?
Yes, bro, 480.
Okay.
Theta, this is Kabir Ji's Bani, correct?
This is Asa 4. I'm not sure if it is Guru Ramdas ji or Kabir ji's money. Asa, yeah, Bhagat Kabir ji, yes.
So it's Bhagat Kabir, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And who was Kabir?
Kabir was a Hindu.
He was a
Yeah,
Hindu.
he was a Hindu saint, I believe.
Is Dayanand, Vijay, bro, is Dayanand requesting you? Dayanand Saraswati?
Is uncle texting you? Is that what's going on?
He texted me that, can you ask him to pick me up? Do you want to pick him up?
What is the panel? What is the
No,
panel?
not in the mood right now.
Not in the mood. Okay. Sorry, Tetabai. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, like, yeah. So you can read on, Ang number 480.
I am on 480 and it says.
Even Amu said.
Yeah. There are like lot of panktis described like Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh in within illusion and Maya, but in Hinduism it's the other way around. That's all.
See, one mistake what the translators do, Theta, is that they confuse Mahadev, Shankar as Shiva. So Shiva is, you use Shiva in a different connotation and you use Shankar in a different connotation. Shiva is a Nirgun Tattva and Shankar is a Sargun Brahman.
Yeah, you can say that. But
See, Shankar is a Ishwar. Ishwar and Bhagwan. Ishwar means Sargun. He has taken a form. Now, when we use the word Shiva, Shiva is not a person. Shiva is like, we understand Shiva as the pure consciousness, or it is Brahman. It is a Tattva. So the translators don't even know the difference between Mahadev and Shiva. Whenever the word Shankar or Mahadev comes in Gurbani, they somehow translate it to Shiva because they have no understanding of Mahadev and Shiva.
I understand, but
A lot
okay.
of Hindus also
like,
don't know.
So,
Lot
but
of Hindus-
Guru Sahib also says like Mahadev ko kehte Sadashiv. So
we call
there
him.
are like
We call him as Sadashiv,
yeah.
right? But it depends on the translation, right?
Yeah.
If I'm talking about Shankar Bhagwan, I cannot call him as Nirgun because Mahadev is part of Maya. He's in Sargun form like Krishna. Now Krishna he's in his body and mind, correct? Now body is under Maya. So Krishna is getting hungry. He will eat food, right?
No,
So
that part I
Maya is
understand. So whenever they talk about Three Murti, they always talk about Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, and then either Mahesh, Mahadev, Shiva, or Sadashiva, all those. So like when we are talking about Brahma, Vishnu, so obviously it's the Shiva. It's not any incarnation. That's what my point is.
No, they use the word Mahadev. First of all, Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, they are cosmic principles. They are not people. They are not human. See, Brahma is not a human being. We see it in videos. Ki Brahma has this much face and this and that.
That I know. So those videos are based on Puranas, and then if you know the Gaurav Speak Truth guy, you know that.
Yeah.
He considers them as a person. But even if you don't consider them as a person, like these three energies were also created by Akal Purakh and are very much within Maya. That was the whole point. I can give you like a lot of other angs also which says the same thing. If you want me to.
Anybody who considers Brahma, Vishnu as people or person, then he's confusing. These are cosmic principles of Brahman. Right? They are not.
Energies, right? So
They do not have physical body the way Krishna has or Shankar has.
See, so Shankar Bhagavan is an incarnation of Shiva actually, right?
You can say that, or he became Shiva.
So that I know, but like Gurbani, like I can give you a lot of verses about it.
He is like an embodiment of Shiva.
Yeah.
Like if you attain through bhakti and you kind of through bhakti you kind of like your Ishta is Krishna, then we can tell you that you are an embodiment of Krishna or you are an embodiment of Vishnu.
But anyways, let's leave this debate for Khalifani. So.
Bro, I just looked it up that Akal Purakh is the formless, eternal, ultimate reality.
No, did you look up at page 480?
Huh?
Ang number 480?
Yeah, I have it in front of me.
Okay.
Second,
Do you have the context?
See, second thing is we have to also understand the caste or the surname, not the surname, but the caste of Guru Nanak Ji was Bedi. He comes from a Bedi lineage. Now,
Yeah.
Bedis are the people who understand and who preach Vedas,
Yeah.
right? Now, somebody who knows Vedas, whose family knows Vedas, of course, that knowledge, it is in their memory. They understood that knowledge. It's just that Guru Nanak Ji.
No, but Guru Nanak Ji never said that my knowledge came from Vedas. He said like, "Jaise mein aave khasam ki vani, taisa kari gyan vila lo."
No, once your portal opens and when you become enlightened or liberated, you don't need Vedas or Gurbani to
exactly.
tell that Gyan, right? That Gyan is you. You understand that Gyan. So whatever you say from your mouth is that Vedas only.
But Vedas are like, I don't know. Okay.
Vedas are also given to us by people who have liberated themselves, right? Who are This is the knowledge of the higher self. So they have just downloaded the higher self.
Yeah.
And given it to you.
Yeah. So like these are the words of Guru Nanak. So I mean, he says like, जैसे में आवे खसम की बाणी तैसरा करी ज्ञान वे लालो. So it translates to, as the word of the forgiving Lord comes to me, so do I express it all alone.
See, they translated it in their own way. See, he says khasam. Now, where is the word khasam in the translation? They have not used it.
Yeah, no, khasam is used in the context of like Akal Purakh. When they say na
I know that. But that's not the way to translate. You should exactly translate the way Guru has said. He has used the word khasam. Now, khasam means husband. Correct?
I know, but like that would be
And then they can write it in bracket. They can write it in bracket what husband means according to Guru Nanak Ji. But when they change, they have removed the word khasam altogether from the translation.
That's an understanding, right? Everyone knows like what khasam means in the.
No, but it's not on that, because I've seen lot of times in Gurbani they have used the word Krishna and they have translated the word Lord.
Yeah.
So when somebody who does not understand Gurbani and he's only reading the translation, he doesn't hear the word Krishna. He just hears the word Lord. So he doesn't understand the context. And when we talk to those people and he says he's talking about Krishna, he says no, he's talking about a Lord, Vaheguru. They change the context.
No, so that's why you
know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Read Gurmukhi and then
when Guru
I
Nanak
agree with
has,
Aryan, I've seen this live in action. I've seen this live.
I will tell you one thing. So you can, just read the Gurmukhi part, and if somehow you don't know the Gurmukhi part, you can just copy and paste it to either ChatGPT or like.
But you said not to do that.
And ask them to do like word.
Like say for example, if I am talking about theta, right? And if somebody is translating that and they translated theta to human being, is that right?
Yeah.
Is that right?
It is right. I mean, like,
how is it right? I know theta is a human being, but I'm specifically talking about theta. Theta is a human being, we all know that. But they use generic words. Like if Guru Nanak is talking about Krishna, then the translation should talk about Krishna and not some generic god. Krishna is a specific deity. Guru Nanak Ji is talking about. Do not translate it by a generic word called as God or Lord.
Yeah, I
you
understand.
You can say Lord Krishna. I understand. You want to respect. You can say in the translation you can say Lord Krishna, but you cannot delete the word Krishna from your translation, because Krishna is a proper noun. It is not a generic name. Guru Nanak Ji is talking about a specific Krishna.
But Anand bhai, where did you see that? Like
so many places.
Like what? Do you have any?
The one you told me right now, the pankti you gave me about husband, khasam, Hana, they should use the word husband, Lord.
Can you give me a specific Pankti about Krishna? Because I have always seen it, translated to Krishna only.
No,
Where?
they've always, many times they've used the word Lord.
Really?
Yeah,
Do
when
you
I
have
was
any
reading the
Pankti?
Shabbats, Reiji always told me to be careful for the translation because they mess it up.
Yeah, obviously. So what did I tell you? Like,
Well, when it says, oh, they're calling him again. See, that's crazy. Put your phone on do not disturb, bro. They're disturbing your brain right now.
I just put my phone on charger, so that's like.
I don't believe you, bro, but it's fine. Listen, I read the Shabbats and stuff according to your websites, right? They don't look. They're not the same compared to when I see it from Regi's posts. Those are
See,
so much
that
more
is what I'm saying. So,
or even
like,
Kulbir Baji's posts.
see, what did I tell you? Like Kulbir Paji, like we always have an argument because we don't align. So anyone who took Santhya of Gurbani doesn't align with Kulbir Paji's translation. So yeah.
No,
But
Santhya.
anyways,
See, it also depends. Santhya is a school of thought. I understand, but it also depends who are you influenced from. So that the so-called Santhya also can be corrupted because their influence is very much anti-Hindu. Then the Santhya will also be anti-Hindu. Okay, so
I would
just
agree
because
with
somebody
you.
has gone to a formal school to
But
study
then Arun bhai, then everything could be,
No,
infected.
just because somebody has gone to a formal school to study about Gurbani does not automatically mean that he's translating it correct.
But we can have like a couple of people, right? Because like I know, like even Preet guy that took Santhya, and then Golden Eagle Paji is there, Guryat Paji is there, Ustad Ji is there. So all of them have they align with each other, but they don't align with Kulbir Paji. What would you say about that?
Yeah, because Kulbir Baji is talking about brotherhood. He's talking about Bhaichara. He's talking about we are
I
all
understand
one.
that, but he cannot translate
They don't
Gurbani
have
in his
that.
own
They
way.
don't have that. They don't have that vision. They want to separate.
Okay. Let me tell you something. When seventh Guru's son went to the darbar of Aurangzeb, Baba Ram Rai Ji. He used to do a lot of miracles, and then Aurangzeb was so happy about him. And then Aurangzeb was like, "Hey, why did you guys write this thing in Guru Granth Sahib Ji, which says Mitti Musalman ki, right?" And then he changed it to like Mitti Baiman ki. So just because to make him happy. So if we go by your logic, then with the logic of brotherhood, and then Guru Sahib said like, ask him never to show his face to me. So Baba Ram Rai Ji never went to Guru.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about somebody with Guryad or somebody has said, or are you talking about your own thing?
No, I'm talking about like we should not translate Gurbani in our own way just to spread brotherhood or love.
I'm
right?
not saying that way. I'm saying they have an agenda. Okay, and their agenda is to create problems between Hindus and Sikhs.
See, I know about them.
So
but
their
like,
translation will conclude always by saying that we are different.
I know, I understand, but
And the agenda of Kulbir Paji is to bring people together. Now,
Yeah.
which agenda do you want to fall under?
the agenda of truth.
The agenda of
Both could be wrong. So like I had a debate with Kulbir Paji a lot of times, and then
truth. See, other than gurus, nobody knows the truth, the context. You can never get into the brain of the guru right now. He's
so
not
then why
here.
would we agree with Kulbir Paji?
We cannot agree with nobody in that sense.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay, we cannot agree with Guryad and we cannot agree with Kulbir. But if you are given an agenda of brotherhood and if you are given an agenda of dividing people, which agenda which you will
Brotherhood, of
choose?
course.
Brotherhood, right? So Kulbir Paji makes more sense then.
It does, but like when he translates like the very simple words which anyone can understand, then it makes me angry. So, but anyways, yeah. So but I had debate with him like 4 or 5 times, and then it was like. So
I get so many people telling me that theta is this, theta is that, but I choose to
Yeah.
ignore that and I go with
No. So like
I
don't
go with
listen to
brotherhood.
people.
Why? Because you understand my reason behind it, right? And,
No, that is what
and
I'm saying.
gurus
So,
and gurus will never go anti-Hindu. They will never go anti-humanity.
See,
Okay.
when I go on these 6 lives and then I ask them why won't you sit with Kulveer Paji? They also tell the same thing because he has an agenda. He's trying to prove something. which is
Agenda
not
of
true.
love and brotherhood is not an
I know.
agenda.
And then
Yeah, come on, man.
it's okay. It's okay. But like
He's always trying to get us to love
I
each
don't-
other, and you're saying he has an
Bro,
agenda.
listen,
Like,
listen.
come on.
I did not listen to anyone. I personally debated with him on my panel for like 4 hours, and then we did not agree. As simple as that.
Kulbir Paji is saying what Guru Nanak Ji wanted to say. Guru Nanak Ji wanted to spread love.
You came to that point.
Hold on, Tita. Guru Nanak Ji wanted to spread brotherhood and
It's
love,
okay.
and Kulbir
Yeah,
Paji is
so-
doing exactly the same thing.
Yeah, and I support that idea, of course, but like I'm talking about the Gurbani's translation specifically.
Anybody going against that has an agenda, and that is not good agenda.
What if you guys have an agenda?
Okay,
Aryan, I want to
Kulbir Paji is here.
I want to ask a question to
Kulbir
Aryan.
Paji, ਗੱਲ ਕਰੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ। I'm gonna mute.
ਗੱਲ ਹੋਈ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਬੜੀ ਥਾਵਾਂ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਡਿਸਕਸ ਹੋਣ ਲੱਗ ਗਈ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ
ਭਾਜੀ ਫੇਮਸ ਹੀ ਬੋਲੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ
ਫੇਮਸ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਆ ਜੀ ਫਿਰ ਜਾਨੀ ਕਿ ਜਦੋਂ ਸੱਚ ਬੋਲਣਾ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਤਕਲੀਫ ਕਈ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਏਜੰਡੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਨੈਰੇਟਿਵ ਭੰਨ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵਾ ਉਹ ਜਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਤਕਲੀਫ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਤੇ ਜਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਆ ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਮੁਗਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਦਰਬਾਰ 'ਚ ਨੱਚਦੀਆਂ ਸੀ ਆਪਦੇ ਆਪ ਨੂੰ ਉਹ ਰਾਜਪੂਤਾਂ ਦੇ ਪੁੱਤ ਦੱਸਣ ਲੱਗ ਗਏ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਤਕਲੀਫ ਆ
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਉਹ ਗੱਲ ਅਸਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਈ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਗੱਲ ਉਹ ਕਰਨੀ ਆ ਜੋ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਜਦੋਂ ਫਿਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨਾ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਆ ਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਆ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੀਰੇ ਜੇਕਰ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਇਹ ਕਰਨਾ ਸੀ ਇੱਕ ਥਾਂ ਤੇ ਆਹ ਗੱਲ ਕਹਿਣੀ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਦੂਜੇ ਥਾਂ ਤੇ ਦੂਜੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਹਿਣੀ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਜਾ ਸਕਦਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਆਪਣੀ
ਗੱਲ ਸੇਮ ਹੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਅਸੀਂ ਲੋਕ ਗਲਤ ਇੰਟਰਪ੍ਰੀਟ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ
ਤੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਸਵਾਲ ਪੁੱਛ ਲਈਦੇ ਆ ਫਿਰ ਉਦੋਂ ਲੋਕ ਭੱਜ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਜੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਜੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੈ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜੇਕਰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਜਾਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਟੀਕਾਕਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਲਈਏ ਤਾਂ ਮਾਫੀ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਫਿਰ ਤਾਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਤਾਂ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ 'ਚ ਤਾਂ ਲਿਖ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਕਿ ਸੁੱਤ ਮਕਲਾਈ ਆਪਣੀ ਮਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਪੁੱਤ ਵਿਆਹ ਕਰ ਲੂਗਾ ਜੇਕਰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਟੀਕਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਅਰਥ ਕਰਨ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਵਾਂ ਤਾਂ
ਇਹ ਭਾਜੀ ਇਹ ਵਰਸ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆ ਰਹੇ ਵਾਰ-ਵਾਰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੋਂ ਹੁਕਮ ਆਇਆ ਕਿ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਵੀ ਸਿੱਖ ਦੀ ਲਾਈਫ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਹੋ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸਪੈਸੀਫਿਕਲੀ ਵਰਸ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੋਲੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਪੋਸਟ ਕਰੋ ਇਹ ਬਸ
ਕੱਲ ਇਸੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਇਹ ਲਾਈਵ ਸਮਝਾਈ ਸੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬਣੇ ਹੋਏ ਆਪਦੇ ਆਪ ਨੂੰ ਘਮਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ ਗੁਰੂ ਚੇਲੇ ਆਪਦੇ ਆਪ ਬਣਦੇ ਆ ਬਾਹਰ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਹੁਣ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਤੇ ਹੀ ਆ ਕੇ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਪੁੱਛਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਭਾਜੀ 100 ਦਾ ਅਰਥ ਕੀ ਬਣੂਗਾ ਤੇ ਮੰਨ ਕੇ ਵੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜੀ ਆਪਣਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਨਾਲ ਕੋਈ ਲੈਣ ਦੇਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਉਂ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੇ ਸੱਚ ਜੋ ਬੋਲਤਾ ਜਿੱਦਣ ਲੋਕ ਰਾਜਪੂਤ ਕਹਿ ਕੇ ਗਾਲਾਂ ਕੱਢਦੇ ਸੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਤੇ ਉਦੋਂ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਖੜਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਅੱਜ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਦੀ ਬੈਕ ਤੇ ਬੈਕ ਬਾਈਟਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਤਾਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੋਈ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਆ ਵੀਰੇ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਆਪਦੀ ਕਮਾਉਂਦਾ ਆਪਦੀ ਖਾਂਦਾ ਸੱਚ ਬੋਲਣਾ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਲੇਖਾ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਣਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇਣਾ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਖਾਣਾ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੋਂ ਕੋਈ ਕਮਾਈ ਕਰਨੀ ਨਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਆ ਵੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਮਗਰ ਬੰਦੇ ਲੱਗਣ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਸਿਰਫ ਇਹ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਜੋ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਤੇ ਆਹ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦਾ ਅਰਥ ਇੱਥੇ ਇੰਨੇ ਨੰਬਰ ਅੰਗ ਤੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਆ ਆਪ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਲਓ
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਪਰ ਭਾਜੀ ਜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਖੋਲੀ ਆ ਨਾ ਸਿੱਕੀ ਟੂ ਮੈਕਸ ਵੀ ਉਹ 'ਚ ਵੀ 3 ਟੀਕਾਕਰਨ ਇੰਗਲਿਸ਼ ਦੇ ਆ 3 ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਦੇ ਆ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਨੂੰ ਸਹੀ ਕਹੋਗੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਹਨੂੰ ਗਲਤ ਕਹੋਗੇ ਫਿਰ
ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਹੀ
ਬਸ ਠੀਕ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਫਿਰ ਮਤਲਬ
ਜਿਹੜੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਇੱਕ ਮਿੰਟ ਬਾਅਦ ਇੱਕੋ ਗੱਲ ਪੁੱਛਣ ਲੱਗਾ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦਾ ਜਪਜੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੀ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਆ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਲਾਸਟ ਸ਼ਲੋਕ ਕੀ ਆ
ਲਾਸਟ ਦਾ ਸ਼ਲੋਕ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਪਵਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਾਣੀ ਪਿਤਾ
ਪਵਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਥੀਟਾ ਜੀ ਬੋਲੋ ਤੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਾੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਉਹੀ ਸਮਝਾ ਦਿਓ ਦੇਖ ਬਹੁਤ ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਨਾਲ ਡਿਬੇਟਾਂ ਵੀ ਕੀਤੀਆਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਤੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਕੁਝ ਕੀਤਾ ਪਰ ਇੰਨਾ ਹੀ ਸਮਝਾ ਦਿਓ ਕਿ ਉਹਦਾ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਕੀ ਆ ਚਲੋ ਆਪਾਂ ਉਦੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਨਾ ਫਿਰ ਬਾਕੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਚ ਹੋਣਗੀਆਂ ਦੇਖ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਆ ਵੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਕੁ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਉਹਦੀ ਸਮਝ ਆ ਤੇ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਕੁ ਉਹਦੀ ਗਿਆਨ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੁ ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਹੈਗਾ ਆਪਣੇ ਕੋਲੇ
ਓਕੇ
ਸਿਰਫ ਇੰਨਾ ਹੀ ਦੱਸ ਦਿਓ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿ ਪਵਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਾਣੀ ਪਿਤਾ ਮਾਤਾ ਧਰਤ ਮਹਤ ਦਿਵਸ ਰਾਤ ਦਾਈ ਦਾਇਆ
ਖੇਲੇ ਸਗਲ ਜਗਤ
ਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਇਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਟੀਕੇ ਖੋਲਣ ਦੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਇਜਾਜ਼ਤ ਹੈ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਖੋਲਣ ਦੀ ਇਜਾਜ਼ਤ ਹੈ ਟੀਕੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਵੀ ਤੂੰ ਨੈਟ ਤੇ ਖੋਲਣੇ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਖੋਲ ਲਾ ਚਾਹੇ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸਿੰਘ ਖੋਲ ਲਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਵੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਚੰਗਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਖੋਲ ਲਾ ਕੋਈ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਖੋਲ ਲਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਫਿਰ
ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਆਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਜ਼ੁਬਾਨੀ ਆਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਸੋ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਤੇ
ਇਹਦਾ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਕੀ ਹੈ
ਕਿ ਪਵਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਾਣੀ ਪਿਤਾ ਮਾਤਾ ਧਰਤ ਮਹਤ ਹਾਂ ਖੇਲੇ ਸਗਲ ਜਗਤ ਚੰਗਿਆਈਆਂ ਬੁਰਿਆਈਆਂ ਵੇਖੇ ਤਾਂ
ਵਾਚੈ ਧਰਮ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ
ਵਾਚੈ ਧਰਮ ਦੂਰ ਹਾਂ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਇਹਦਾ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਆਪਣੀ ਕੀ ਨੇੜੇ ਕੇ ਦੂਰ ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਖੋਲੋ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਦੱਸੋ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਾੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਸਮਝਾਓ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ ਇਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਦੇ ਘਰੇ ਪੈਦਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਜੀ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਦੀ ਇੰਨੇ ਚਿਰ ਦਾ ਡਿਬੇਟਾਂ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਵਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਆ ਇਹ ਤੇ ਗਾਂ ਵਾਲਾ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫੇਰ ਹੀ ਸਮਝ ਸਕੋਗੇ ਜੇ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝ ਆਈ ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਹਜੇ ਊੜਾ
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਮਤਲਬ ਹਵਾ ਨੂੰ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਪਵਨ ਨੂੰ ਗੁਰੂ ਕਿਹਾ ਗਿਆ ਪਾਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਪਿਤਾ
ਕਿਉਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਗਿਆ ਪਾਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਪਿਤਾ ਕਿਉਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਗਿਆ ਇਹ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਇਹੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਇਹੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਤਾਂ ਸਮਝਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਹੈ
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਟ੍ਰਾਂਸਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਪੁੱਛ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਕਿ ਵਿਆਖਿਆ ਦੇਖੋ ਪਵਨ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਆਪਾਂ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਜੀਵਨ ਦਿੰਦੀ ਹੈ, ਸੋ ਮੇਰੇ ਅਕੋਰਡਿੰਗ ਤਾਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਕੀ ਕਿਹਾ ਗਿਆ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਉਹਦੀ ਟ੍ਰਾਂਸਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਕਰ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਾਂ, ਫਿਰ ਕਿਉਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਗਿਆ ਆਪਾਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਚੋਂ ਚੱਲ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਾਂ।
ਜਦੋਂ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਚੱਲਿਓ, ਹਾਂ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਚਿਰ ਲੈਣਾ ਲੈ ਲਓ, ਜਿੰਨਾ ਚਿਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਲੈਣਾ।
ਮੈਂ ਉਹੀ ਦੱਸ ਰਿਹਾ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਫਿਰ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਅੱਗੇ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਦਿਵਸ ਰਾਤ ਦੋਈ ਦਾਈ ਖੇਲੇ ਸਗਲ ਜਗਤ, ਹੈ ਨਾ। ਸੋ ਮਤਲਬ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਦਿਨ ਤੇ ਰਾਤ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਖੇਡ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਨਾ, ਉਹ ਵਰਤ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਦੁਨੀਆ 'ਚ, ਠੀਕ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ।
ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਭੁੱਲ ਹੀ ਗਿਆ ਦਿਮਾਗ ਤੋਂ, ਅਗਲੀ ਪੰਕਤੀ ਚੰਗਿਆਈਆਂ ਬੁਰਾਈਆਂ, ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਚੰਗਿਆਈਆਂ ਬੁਰਾਈਆਂ, ਹਾਂ, ਵਾਚੇ ਧਰਮ ਮਧੂਰ ਤੇ ਮਤਲਬ your sorry, can we speak in English? Okay, so good, basically good deeds and bad deeds, your record is being kept by the Lord of Dharma, right? So
ਦਿਨ ਰਾਤ ਕੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਆ, ਪਾਣੀ ਕੀ ਹੈ, ਧਰਤੀ ਕੀ ਹੈ, ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਪੁੱਛੀਆਂ ਸੀ ਵੀ ਜਿਹੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ। ਪਵਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਹੈ, ਪਾਣੀ ਪਿਤਾ, ਮਾਤਾ ਧਰਤ ਮਹੱਤ, ਕੀ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ? ਹਾਂਜੀ, ਤਾਂ ਧਰਤੀ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਡੀ ਸਾਰਾ ਦਾ ਭਾਰ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਹੈ, ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮਾਂ ਦਾ ਦਰਜਾ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਗਿਆ। ਅੱਛਾ ਜੀ। ਹਾਂਜੀ, ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਇਹ ਗੱਲ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹੈ, ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਇਹ ਦੱਸਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਸੀ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨੂੰ। ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ ਸੋ। ਟੀਟਾ ਜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਘਰੇ ਪੈਦਾ ਹੋਏ, ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਆ ਇਹ। ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ, ਤਾਂ ਇਹੀ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਲਓ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਟੀਕਾਕਰਨ ਪੜ੍ਹਨਾ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਟੀਕਾ ਖੋਲ ਲਓ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪੜ੍ਹੋ ਜੀ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਟੀਕਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਪੁੱਛਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੀ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਟੀਕੇ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਟੀਕਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਦੱਸਣ ਲੱਗਾ। ਚਾਹੇ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਖੋਲ ਲਾ, ਉਹਦਾ ਟੀਕਾ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਲਾ, ਫਿਰ ਦੱਸੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਇਹ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ, ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਆਪਾਂ ਉਹਦਾ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਵਿਚਾਰਾਂਗੇ, ਫਿਰ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਦੇਖਾਂਗੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ। ਚਲੋ ਰੁਕੋ, ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਟੀਕਾ ਖੋਲ ਹੀ ਲਵਾਂ। ਪਰ ਟੀਕੇ 'ਚ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਕੀ ਹੈ? ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਜਪਜੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ, ਇਹੀ ਨਿਕਲਦੇ ਆ ਕਿ ਪਵਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਾਣੀ ਪਿਤਾ। ਸੋ ਹਾਂਜੀ, ਚਲੋ ਖੋਲੋ ਤਾਂ ਸਹੀ ਵੀਰੇ ਮੇਰੇ, ਖੋਲੇਗਾ ਦੱਸੇਗਾ, ਫਿਰ ਆਪਾਂ ਟੀਕਾ ਖੋਲੇਗਾ, ਫਿਰ ਹੀ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਣਾ ਵੀਰੇ, ਗੱਲ ਕੀਤਿਆਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਣੀ। ਫਿਰ ਹੁਣ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਸੌਖਾ ਗਾ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮੁਖ ਤੇ ਪੜਤਾ ਟੀਕਾ ਸਹਿਤ। ਬਾੜੇ ਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਕੀ ਹੈ, ਫਿਰ ਆਪਾਂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਚੋਂ ਅਰਥ ਪੜਾਂਗੇ। ਅਜੇ ਜਪਜੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਲੋਕ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਆ ਨਾ, ਲਾਸਟ ਵਾਲਾ, ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦਾ। ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਸਿੰਪਲ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਹੀ ਦਿੱਤਾ। ਉਹਦਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਅਕੋਰਡਿੰਗ ਤਾਂ ਇਹੀ ਅਰਥ ਹੈ। ਬਾਕੀ ਜੇ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਖੋਲਿਆ ਅਰਥ, ਇੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਇਹੀ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ, ਏਅਰ ਇਜ਼ ਦੀ ਗੁਰੂ, ਵਾਟਰ ਇਜ਼ ਦੀ ਫਾਦਰ ਐਂਡ ਅਰਥ ਇਜ਼ ਦੀ ਮਦਰ, ਗ੍ਰੇਟ ਮਦਰ ਆਫ ਆਲ, ਗ੍ਰੇਟ ਮਦਰ ਆਫ ਆਲ। ਸੋ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਹਾਂਜੀ, ਹੁਣ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਾਤਾ ਕਿਹਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਆ? ਧਰਤੀ ਕੀ ਹੈ? ਧਰਤੀ ਕਿਹਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ ਗਿਆ? ਧਰਤੀ ਨੂੰ ਐਸ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਗਿਆ। ਧਰਤੀ ਆ ਸਰੀਰ ਹੈ, ਆ ਧਰਤੀ ਆ ਤੇਰੀ। ਇਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ? ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ। ਅੰਗ ਨੰਬਰ ਖੋਲਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ ਤਾਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ, ਆਪਣਾ ਤੀਜੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਦਾ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਹੈ, ਸ਼ਲੋਕ 146-47 ਖੋਲੋ। ਦੂਜੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਖੋਲਿਆ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਨੂੰ। ਕਿੰਨਾ ਅੰਗ ਨੰਬਰ ਦੱਸਿਆ? 146-47। ਪੌਣ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਾਣੀ ਪਿਤਾ, ਮਾਤਾ ਧਰਤ ਮਹੱਤ, ਦਿਨਸ ਰਾਤ ਦੋਇ ਦਾਈ ਦਾਇਆ, ਖੇਲਾ ਸਗਲ ਜਗਤ, ਚੰਗਿਆਈਆਂ ਬੁਰਾਈਆਂ, ਬਾਚਾ ਧਰਮ ਹਦੂਰ, ਕਰਮੀ ਆਪੋ ਆਪਣੀ, ਕੇ ਨੇੜੇ ਕੈ ਦੂਰ, ਜਿਨੀ ਨਾਮ ਧਿਆਇਆ ਗਏ ਮਸਕਤ ਕਾਲ, ਨਾਨਕ ਤੈ ਮੁਖ ਉਜਲੇ ਹੋਰ ਕੇਤੀ ਛੁੱਟੀ ਨਾਲ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੋਰ ਕਿਉਂ ਪਾਇਆ ਨਾਲ? ਇੱਥੇ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਵੀ ਹੋਰ ਕੇਤੀ ਛੁੱਟੀ ਨਾਲ। ਫਿਰ ਪੌੜੀ 'ਚ ਦੱਸਣ ਲੱਗੇ ਆ, ਸੱਚਾ ਭੋਜਨ ਭਾਓ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੇ ਦੱਸਿਆ, ਸੱਚੀ ਹੀ ਪਤੀ ਆਈ, ਸੱਚ ਬਿਗਸਿਆ, ਸੱਚੈ ਕੋਟ ਗਰਾਈ, ਨਿਜ ਕਰ ਵਸਿਆ, ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਤੁਠੈ ਨਾਉ, ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਰਹੱਸਿਆ, ਸੱਚੈ ਕੇ ਦੀਵਾਨ, ਕੂੜ ਨਾ ਜਾਈਐ, ਝੂਠੋ ਝੂਠ ਬਖਾਨ, ਸੋ ਮਹੱਲ ਖਵਾਈਐ, ਸੱਚੈ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਨਿਸ਼ਾਨ, ਠਾਕ ਨਾ ਪਾਈਐ, ਸੱਚ ਸੋਣ ਬੁੱਝ ਬਖਾਨ, ਮਹੱਲ ਬੁਲਾਈਏ। 146-47 ਪੜ੍ਹ ਲਿਆ ਇਹ? ਦੇਖ ਰਿਹਾ। ਪਰ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਤੀਜੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਦਾ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਜਪਜੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੀ ਪੌੜੀ, ਇਹਦੀ ਵਿਆਖਿਆ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ? ਇਹ ਫਿਰ ਗੱਲ ਉਹੀ ਆ ਗਈ ਨਾ, ਆਪਾਂ ਇੰਟਰਪ੍ਰੇਟ ਆਪਣੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ। ਇੰਟਰਪ੍ਰੇਟਰ ਆਪਣੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੀ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਦੀ ਕੋਈ ਪਾਣੀ ਆ, ਜੇਕਰ ਫੇਰ ਪੜ੍ਹਨਾ, ਜੇਕਰ ਇਹਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਲੈਣੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਆਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨੇ, ਕਿਸੇ ਵੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਦੇ ਆਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ। 151-52 ਅੰਗ ਹੈ। ਜਦੋਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮਾਤਾ ਮਤ ਪਿਤਾ ਸੰਤੋਖ, ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ, ਸਤ ਭਾਈ ਕਰ ਇਹ ਵਸੇਖ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਇਹਨੂੰ ਫਿਰ ਦੂਜੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਖੋਲਦੇ ਪਏ ਆ, ਸ਼ਬਦ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਦੇ ਆ ਤੈਨੂੰ। ਜੇ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝ ਆਈ, ਫਿਰ ਜਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਪੌਣ ਗੁਰੂ, ਗੁਰੂ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਹੈ, ਪੌਣ ਗੁਰੂ, ਗੁਰੂ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਹੈ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਸੁਣਾਇਆ। ਉੱਥੇ ਇਸ ਲਈ ਪਵਨ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ ਕਿ ਪਵਨ ਦੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ, ਪਵਨ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਨੂੰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਟ੍ਰਾਂਸਫਰ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਾ। ਜੇ ਪਵਨ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਊਗੀ ਤਾਂ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੋਊਗੀ? ਹਾਂ, ਟਰੈਵਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ। ਪਾਣੀ ਪਿਤਾ ਪਵਿੱਤ ਕਰ, ਪਾਣੀ ਪਿਤਾ ਪਵਿੱਤ ਕਰ, ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਪੰਥ ਨਿਵਾਣ ਚਲਾਇਆ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਪਾਣੀ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਨੀਵੇਂ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਆ। ਧਰਤੀ ਮਾਤਾ ਮਹੱਤ ਕਰ ਓਤ ਪੋਤ ਸੰਜੋਗ ਬਣਾਇਆ, ਦਾਈ ਦਾਇਆ ਰਾਤ ਦਾ ਬਾਲ ਸਪਾਈ ਜਗਤ ਖਲਾਇਆ, ਗੁਰ ਸਿੱਖ ਜਨਮ ਸਕਾਰ ਥਾ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗਤ ਵਸ ਆਪ ਗਣਾਇਆ। ਹੁਣ ਦੱਸਣ ਲੱਗੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜੰਮਣ ਮਰਨ ਬਾਹਰ ਹੈ, ਜੀਵਨ ਮੁਕਤ ਜੁਗਤ ਵਰਤਾਇਆ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਗੁਰਮਤ ਮਾਤਾ ਮਤ ਹੈ, ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੱਸ ਕੇ ਹਟੇ 155 ਤੇ ਮਾਤਾ ਮਤ ਪਿਤਾ ਸੰਤੋਖ। ਹੁਣ ਇੱਥੇ ਦੱਸਣ ਲੱਗੇ ਨੇ ਗੁਰਮਤ ਮਾਤਾ ਮਤ ਹੈ, ਗੁਰਮਤ ਮਾਤਾ ਮਤ ਹੈ। ਧਰਤੀ ਸਰੀਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਇਹਦੀ ਮਤ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਅਕਲ ਹੈ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇਹਨੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਹੈ? ਗਿਆਨ ਦੇ ਵਸ। ਗੁਰਮਤ ਮਾਤਾ ਮਤ ਹੈ, ਪਿਤਾ ਸੰਤੋਖ। ਜਦੋਂ ਸੰਤੋਖ ਹੈ, ਪਿਤਾ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਪਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਪੀਤਿਆਂ ਕੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ? ਤ੍ਰਿਖ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਸੰਤੋਖ ਆ ਜਾਂਦਾ, ਮਨ ਨੂੰ ਸ਼ੀਤਲਤਾ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਜਿੰਨੇ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਕੋਕ ਪੀ ਲਾ, ਠੰਡੇ ਪੀ ਲਾ, ਤੇਰਾ ਮਨ ਸ਼ਾਂਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਚਿਰ ਪਾਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੀਂਦਾ। ਜਦੋਂ ਪਾਣੀ ਪੀ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਫਿਰ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ? ਮਨ ਸੰਤੋਖ 'ਚ ਆ ਜਾਂਦਾ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਬਾਣੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਅੰਤਰੀਵ। ਗੁਰਮਤ ਮਾਤਾ ਮਤ ਹੈ, ਪਿਤਾ ਸੰਤੋਖ ਮੋਖ ਪਦ ਪਾਇਆ। ਫਿਰ ਹੁਣ ਦੱਸਣ ਲੱਗੇ ਆ ਉਦੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕਿ ਨਾ ਦਿਨ ਰਾਤ, ਰਾਤ ਦਾਈ ਦਾਇਆ ਰਾਤ ਦਾ ਥੀਟਾ ਜੀ। ਹੁਣ ਸੁਣ ਲਿਓ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਰਾਤ ਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਦਾਈ ਤੇ ਦਾਇਆ, ਉਹ ਕੀ ਆ? ਜੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਦਿਨ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਨ ਨੂੰ, ਜਿਹੜੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਟੀਕਾਕਾਰ ਉਹਨੇ ਲਿਖਤਾ ਦਿਨ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਨ ਜੀ, ਤੇ ਰਾਤ ਬਣਾਈ ਸੌਣ ਨੂੰ। ਤੇ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਹੈ, ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਆਪ ਵਿਰੋਧੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਣੀ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਆਹ ਕਰ ਦੇਂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿਣਗੇ ਰਾਤ ਗਵਾਈ ਸੋਈ ਕਹਿ, ਰਾਤ ਤਾਂ ਗਵਾ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਸੋ ਕੇ, ਦਿਨ ਗਵਾਇਆ ਖਾਏ, ਹੀਰਾ ਜਨਮ ਅਨਮੋਲ ਹੈ, ਕੌਡੀ ਬਦਲੀ ਜਾਏ। ਫਿਰ ਤਾਂ ਬਾਣੀ ਆਪ ਵਿਰੋਧੀ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਜੇ ਤੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਵੀ ਦਿਨ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਨ ਤੇ ਰਾਤ ਬਣਾਈਏ ਸੌਣ ਨੂੰ। ਹੁਣ ਰਾਤ ਦਿਨ ਕੌਣ ਆ? ਉਹ ਵੀ ਦੱਸਣ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ। ਧੀਰਜ ਧਰਮ ਭਰਾਓ ਦੋਏ। ਰਾਤ ਤੇ ਦਿਨ ਕੀ ਆ? ਧੀਰਜ ਅਤੇ ਧਰਮ ਭਰਾਓ ਦੋਏ। ਜਦੋਂ ਦਾਈ ਤੇ ਦਾਇਆ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵਾ? ਪੁੱਤ ਜਨਮ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵਾ, ਬੱਚੇ ਜੰਮਦੇ ਆ। ਜਦੋਂ ਧੀਰਜ ਤੇ ਧਰਮ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਉਦੋਂ ਫਿਰ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ? ਧੀਰਜ ਧਰਮ ਭਰਾਓ ਦੋਏ, ਜਪ ਤਪ ਜਤ ਸਤ ਪੁੱਤ ਜਨਾਇਆ। ਜਦੋਂ ਇਹ ਦੋਨੇ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ, ਚਾਰ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੀਆਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲੇ। ਕਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਆਉਂਦੀਆਂ? ਜਪ ਤਪ ਜਤ ਸਤ ਪੁੱਤ ਜਨਾਇਆ। ਦਾਈ ਦਾਇਆ ਆਹ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ, ਧੀਰਜ ਤੇ ਧਰਮ ਦੋਨੇ ਜਣੇ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਹੋਣ ਤੇ। ਗੁਰੂ ਚੇਲਾ, ਗੁਰੂ ਚੇਲਾ, ਚੇਲਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਪੁਰਖੋਂ ਪੁਰਖ ਚਲਤ ਵਰਤਾਇਆ, ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਸੁਖ ਫਲ ਅਲਖ ਲਿਖਾਇਆ। ਹਜੇ ਆ ਗਈ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਜਪਜੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੀ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਕਰਨੀ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਦਿ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਤੇ ਗੱਲ ਆ। ਤੇ ਇਸੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਮੁਖਤਾ ਪੜਤਾ ਟੀਕਾ ਸਹਿਤ। ਪੜ੍ਹੀ ਚਲੋ ਟੀਕੇ। ਟੀਕਿਆਂ ਨਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੱਲ, ਤਾਂ ਗੱਲ ਕਾਹਦੀ ਸੀ? ਅਸੀਂ ਹਰ ਰੋਜ਼ ਪੜ੍ਹਦੇ ਬਾਣੀ 'ਚ ਕੀ ਆ? ਜੋ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਕੋ ਮਿਲਬੋ ਚਾਹੇ ਖੋਜ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਮੈਂ ਲਈ। ਕਦੇ ਖੋਜਿਆ ਸ਼ਬਦਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੀ ਇਹਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕੀਤੇ ਹੋਏ ਆ? ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਆਪ ਨਹੀਂ ਅਰਥ ਕਰਦਾ। ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਸਾਰੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਚੋਂ ਹੀ ਦਊਗਾ, ਉਹਦੇ ਆਪਦੇ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗੇ।
ਤੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਟੀਕਾਕਾਰ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਵੀ ਹੈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਪੜ੍ਹੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਪੇ ਅਰਥ ਕਰਤੇ, ਭਾਵੇਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਦੇ ਹੋਣ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਇੰਗਲਿਸ਼ ਦੇ ਹੋਣ। ਏਦਾਂ
ਅੱਖਰੀ ਅਰਥ ਕੀਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ। ਬਾਣੀ ਤਾਂ ਅੰਤਰੀਵ ਹੈ, ਅੰਤਰਮੁਖੀ। ਹੁਣ ਪਾਣੀ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਕੀ ਆ? ਦੇਖ ਲੈ ਤੇਰੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ, ਪਾਣੀ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਕੀ ਆ? ਸੰਤੋਖ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮਾਤਾ ਮਤ ਪਿਤਾ ਸੰਤੋਖ।
ਨਹੀਂ, ਪਰ ਇੱਕ ਅਰਥ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਰੂਰੀ ਥੋੜੀ ਇੱਕ ਵਰਡ ਦੇ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਹੋਵੇ, ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਹੀ ਸਕਦੇ ਆ। ਹੁਣ ਕਿਸੇ ਕੰਟੈਕਸਟ
ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਮਿੰਟ ਯਾਰ, ਅੱਜ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਅਰਥ ਕੀਤੇ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਇਹਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਾ ਸੀ ਜਾਂ ਭਾਈ ਗੁਰਦਾਸ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਾ ਸੀ?
ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਭਾਜੀ। ਦੇਖੋ ਇੱਕ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਵਰਡ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਕਈ ਅਰਥ ਨਿਕਲ ਸਕਦੇ ਆ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ? ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਗੱਲ ਮੰਨਦੇ ਹੋ ਨਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ?
ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਵੀ ਇੱਕ ਅਰਥ ਦੇ 50 ਅਰਥ ਕਰ ਵੀਰੇ, ਜਾਂ 100 ਅਰਥ ਵੀ ਕਰਨੇ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਗੱਲ ਆ ਗਈ ਬਹਿਸ ਦੀ ਵੀ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਦੇ 100 ਅਰਥ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ, ਪਰ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਨੇ ਅਰਥ ਕੀਤੇ ਆ ਉਹ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਸੀ ਵੀ ਆਹ ਅਰਥ ਦੇ 100 ਅਰਥ ਕਰਨੇ ਆ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਦੇ।
ਨਹੀਂ, ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਚੀਜ਼ ਕਿਸੇ ਕੰਟੈਕਸਟ ਵਰਤੀ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਕਿਸੇ ਕੰਟੈਕਸਟ, ਦੋਨੋਂ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ। ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਅਲੱਗ-ਅਲੱਗ ਕੰਟੈਕਸਟ ਵਰਤ ਸਕਦੇ, ਇਹ 'ਚ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ।
ਉਹੀ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਕਿਉਂ ਲਿਖਦੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ? ਉਹਨੂੰ ਖੋਲਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ। ਕਿਉਂ ਲਿਖਿਆ? ਪਵਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਾਣੀ ਪਿਤਾ 146 47 ਅੰਗ ਤੇ ਪੌੜੀ ਪੂਰਾ ਹੁਣ ਖੋਲਦੇ ਪਏ ਆ। ਹਾਂ
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਭਾਜੀ 100
ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ।
ਤੇ ਜੇਕਰ ਬਾਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ? ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਭਾਈ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕਰਨੀ ਪੈਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਸਾਧੂਆਂ ਦੀ ਟੋਲੀ, ਫੇਰ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਸਾਧੂਆਂ ਦੀ ਬੋਲੀ।
ਚਲੋ ਠੀਕ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਜੀ।
ਜਿੰਨਾ ਚਿਰ ਟੋਲੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਕੀਤੀ, ਜਿੱਤੇ ਕਿਤੇ ਸੰਗਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤੀ ਸਾਧੂਆਂ ਦੀ, ਤੇ ਬਾਣੀ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਣੀ। ਇਹਨੂੰ ਸਮਝਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਸੰਗ ਕਰਨਾ ਪੈਣਾ। ਸੰਗ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ, ਉਹ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਲਿਆ, ਪੜ੍ਹ ਕੇ ਆਪਦੇ ਆਪ ਹੀ। ਮੈਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਬੜਾ ਪਿਆਰਾ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਹੈ, ਕਲਯੁਗ ਬੋਧ ਅਵਤਾਰ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ, ਉਹ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਲਿਆ, ਪੜ੍ਹ ਕੇ ਆਪਦੇ ਆਪ ਹੀ। ਮੈਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਬੜਾ ਪਿਆਰਾ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਹੈ, ਕਲਯੁਗ ਬੋਧ ਅਵਤਾਰ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਆ
ਹੂੰ
ਕਲਯੁਗ ਜੋ ਹੀ ਕਰੇ ਸੋਈ ਮਨ ਭਾਵੈ। ਜੋ ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਚੰਗਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਉਹੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਤੇ ਉਹੀ ਆਪਦੇ ਮਨ ਨੂੰ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਚੰਗੀਆਂ ਲੱਗਦੀਆਂ ਉਦਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਉਹ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਬਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ। ਸੋ ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਬਈ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ 'ਚ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ। ਗੱਲ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਜੇਕਰ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਸੁਣੋਗੇ ਸਮਝੋਗੇ ਬਾਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਪੜ੍ਹੋਗੇ, ਪੜ੍ਹੇ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਸ ਆਪਦੇ ਆਪ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਲਿਆ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ, ਪੜ੍ਹਨ ਨਾਲ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੱਲ ਬਣਨੀ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਪੜ੍ਹੀਆ ਨਾ ਹੀ ਭੇਦ ਬੁੱਝਿਆ ਪਾਵਨ। ਪੜ੍ਹਨ ਨਾਲ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੱਲ ਬਣ ਜਾਣੀ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਪੜ੍ਹ ਗੱਡੀ ਲੱਦੀ ਹੈ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਤੇ ਇਸੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਮੂਰਖ ਨਾਲ ਨਾ ਲੁੱਝੀ ਪੜ ਅੱਖਰ, ਜਿੱਥੇ ਬਹਿਸ ਬਸਾਈ ਹੋਣ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਏ ਉੱਥੇ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਤੁਰ ਜਾਓ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਇਹ ਗਿਆਨ ਰਤਨ ਮੁਖ ਕੋਥਰੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਬੈਸਣ ਦਾ ਵਿਚਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਬਾਦਾਂ ਕਰਿਆ ਵਿਚਾਰ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਆਪਦੇ ਆਪ ਨੂੰ ਹੰਕਾਰ ਨੂੰ ਹਉਮੈ ਨੂੰ ਪੱਠੇ ਪਾਉਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ। ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਗਿਆਨ ਰਤਨ ਮੁਖ ਕੋਥਰੀ ਪਾਰਖੂ ਅੱਗਾ ਖੋਲ। ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਪਾਰਖੂਆਂ ਦੇ ਲੈਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਹੈ। ਬਿਨ ਗਾਹਕ ਗੁਣ ਵੇਚੀਐ ਤੋ ਗੁਣ ਸਹਿਗੋ ਜਾਈ, ਗੁਣ ਕਾ ਗਾਹਕ ਜੇ ਮਿਲੇ ਤੋ ਗੁਣ ਲਾਖ ਵਿਕਾਈ। ਹੈ
ਨਹੀਂ ਸਹੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ। ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਇਸ ਚੀਜ਼ 'ਚ ਹਾਮੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਭਰਦਾ ਕਿ ਇੱਥੇ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਡਿਸਕਸ਼ਨ ਤੇ ਡਿਬੇਟਾਂ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੰਗ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਬਹਿ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਲੋਕ, ਉੱਦਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨੀ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ।
ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੀ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਬੰਦਾ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਕੀ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਵਾ, ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਕਹਿ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਹੁਣ ਉਦੋਂ ਲੱਗੇ ਹੋਏ ਸੀਗੇ ਉਹ ਬੇਵਕੂਫੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੇ ਅਰਥ ਕਰਤੇ ਜੇ ਫਲਾਣੇ ਨੇ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਕਈ ਸੱਸੜ ਸੂਈ ਆਕੀਬ ਕਰੀ ਨਿਵਰ ਨਾ ਜਾਏ ਥਣੀ। ਉਹਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਥਣਾ ਦਾ? ਥਣਾ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਇਹ ਥੋੜੀ ਹੈ ਬ੍ਰੈਸਟ ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵਾ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਹੀ। ਸੱਸ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਸਾਸੀ ਥੋੜੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ। ਸੱਸ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਬੁਰੀ ਮੱਤ, ਮਾਤਾ ਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਚੰਗੀ ਮੱਤ।
ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇਹ ਹੈਗੇ ਨਾ ਲੋਕ ਯੂਪੀ 15 ਤੇ ਬੌਨ ਕਨਫਿਊਜ਼ ਵਾਲੇ, ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਅਰਥ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਇਹ ਅੰਗ ਦੱਸੇ ਇੱਕ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਦੱਸੇ, ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਦੋ ਅੰਗ ਇਹੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਬਹਿਣੇ ਆ ਸਾਰੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਨੀਚਾ ਦਿਖਾਉਣ ਲਈ। ਤੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਦੀ
ਲਾਉਣੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ? ਨਹੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਮਿੰਟ, ਲਾਉਣੇ ਕਿਉਂ? ਲਾਉਣ ਦਾ ਕਾਰਨ ਕੀ ਆ? ਉਹ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਆ? ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਟੀਕਾਕਾਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸਿੰਘ ਵਰਗੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਅਰਥ ਕੀਤੇ ਹੋਏ ਆ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਅਰਥ ਕੀਤੇ ਹੋਏ ਆ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਜਾ ਕੇ ਸ਼੍ਰੋਮਣੀ ਕਮੇਟੀ 'ਚ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਚੇਂਜ ਕਰੋ ਭਾਈ ਇਹਨੂੰ, ਸਹੀ ਅਰਥ ਕਰਵਾਓ ਇਹਦੇ?
ਨਹੀਂ ਪਰ ਭਾਜੀ ਜੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਸਿੱਧੀ ਵਰਸ ਹੀ ਕਾਪੀ ਪੇਸਟ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਲਈਏ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਵਰਡ ਟੂ ਵਰਡ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਕਰਾ ਲਈਏ ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਆਉਂਦਾ।
ਤੇ ਇਹੀ ਆਊਗਾ ਫਿਰ ਕਰਕੇ ਦਿਖਾ ਦੇ, ਹੋਰ ਮਨ ਕੀ ਆਊਗਾ ਫਿਰ? ਟੀਕਾਕਾਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੇ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਉਹੀ ਵਰਡ ਟੂ ਵਰਡ ਹੀ ਕੀਤੇ ਨਾ। ਸੱਸੜ ਸੂਈਆ ਕੀ ਕਰੀ, ਹੇ ਸੱਸੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੱਥਾ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਟੇਕਾਂ?
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੈ ਤੁਸੀਂ
ਹੋਰ ਦੱਸ ਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਕੀ ਬਣਾਏਗਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਅਰਥ? ਅੱਖਰੀ ਅਰਥ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਅੱਖਰੀ ਅਰਥ ਆਹੀ ਬਣਨਗੇ, ਪਰ ਸਹੀ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਜਦੋਂ ਅੰਤਰੀਵ ਅਰਥ ਲਏਗਾ ਫਿਰ ਗੱਲ ਬਣਨੀ ਆ। ਸੱਸ ਕਿਹਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ? ਬੁਰੀ ਮੱਤ ਨੂੰ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਈ ਵਰਡ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਗੱਲ ਕੀਤੇ ਨਾ ਐਗਜ਼ੈਕਟਲੀ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ, ਤੇ ਇੰਗਲਿਸ਼ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੁਝ ਵਰਡਸ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਦੇ ਐਡ ਕੀਤੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਹੈ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੁਰਮੁਖੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ। ਮੈਂ ਉਹਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ। ਸੋ
ਹੁਣ ਸਾਡੇ ਦਸਮ ਦੀ ਵਿਰੋਧਤਾ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਬੇਵਕੂਫ ਲੋਕ, ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੀ ਦਸਮ ਨੂੰ ਅਸੀਂ ਮੰਨਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ, ਜਾਂ ਦਸਮ ਦੀ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦਸਮ ਦੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਦਾ ਪਤਾ, ਨਾ ਦਸਮ ਸਮਝ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ। ਹਜੇ ਆਦਿ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਦੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਈ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਦਸਮ ਦੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਆ ਜਾਣੀ? ਦਸਮ ਦੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ ਹੀ ਸਾਰੀ ਗੁੱਝੀ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਦੋ ਚਾਰ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਲੈ ਲੈਣਗੇ, ਰਤੀ ਫੀਮ ਤੇ ਮਾਸਾ ਭੰਗ ਜੇ ਕੋ ਖਾਵੇ ਸਦਾ ਨਸੰਗ। ਹੁਣ ਭੰਗ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ? ਭੰਗ ਖਾਣ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਉੱਥੇ? ਮਤਲਬ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਇਹ ਗੱਲ ਕਰੀ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਭੰਗ ਦਾ
ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖੋ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੱਲ ਤੁਸੀਂ 2 ਮਿੰਟ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕਹੀ ਸੀ, ਇਹ ਉਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ ਗਈ ਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਕਿ ਭੰਗ, ਫਿਰ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਭੰਗ ਵਰਡ ਹੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕੀਤਾ? ਮੈਂ ਇਹੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸਮਝਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਿ ਅਲੱਗ-ਅਲੱਗ ਕੰਟੈਕਸਟ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਇੱਕ ਵਰਡ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦੇ, ਉਹਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ। ਹੁਣ ਉੱਥੇ ਭੰਗ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ
ਕੀ ਆ? ਹੁਣ ਭੰਗ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ 'ਚ ਦੇਖ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ? ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਭੰਗ ਮੇਰਾ ਭਾਉ ਖਰੜੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਚਿੱਤ ਤਉ ਦੀਵਾਨਾ ਪਿਆ ਅਤੀਤ। ਭੰਗ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਡਰ। ਹੇ ਬੰਦਿਆ ਜਿੱਦਣ ਤੇਰੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਰੱਬ ਦੇ ਨਾਮ ਦਾ ਡਰ ਹੋਇਆ ਰੱਤੀ ਭਰ ਵੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਡਰ ਉਪਜਿਆ ਡਰ ਜਾਈ ਤਾਂ ਡਰ ਮੈਂ ਡਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਸਮਾਈ। ਜਿੱਦਣ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦੇ ਨਾਮ ਦਾ ਡਰ ਹੋਇਆ, ਜਦੋਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਤੂੰ ਗੱਡੀ ਚਲਾਉਣਾ ਨਾ, ਮੂਹਰੇ ਪਤਾ ਕੈਮਰਾ ਸਪੀਡ ਤੋਂ ਆਪੇ ਪੈਰ ਚੱਕ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ। ਜਿੱਦਣ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਮਾਨਸਾਂ ਦੀ ਬਾਨੋਂ ਕੋਈ ਨੱਠ ਭੱਜ ਨਿਕਲੇ ਹਰਕਤ ਦੀ ਬਾਨੋਂ, ਫਿਰ ਮੂੰਹ ਕੀ ਲਿਜਾਏਗਾ? ਡਰ ਜਿੱਦਣ ਤੇਰੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦਾ ਇਹ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਸੰਸਾਰ ਤੋਂ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਲੇਖਾ ਦੇਣਾ, ਤੂੰ ਕਦੇ ਗਲਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾਲ, ਫਿਰ ਤੂੰ ਸੱਚ ਤੇ ਪਹਿਰਾ ਦੇਂਗਾ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਦੋਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਭਾਈ ਪੰਚ ਕਿਰਸਾਨਾ ਭਾਗ ਗਏ ਵਾਧਿਓ ਜੀ ਦਰਬਾਰੀ, ਚਿੱਤਰ ਗੁਪਤ ਜੋ ਲੇਖਾ ਮੰਗੈ ਧਰਮ ਲਾਏ ਜੋ ਲੇਖਾ ਮੰਗੈ। ਤੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਕੱਲੀ ਕੱਲੀ ਦਾ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਹੋਣਾ, ਜਦੋਂ ਪਤਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਿ ਭਾਈ ਉੱਥੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਲੇਖਾ ਹੋਣਾ, ਮੈਂ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਆ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ।
ਫਿਰ ਤੂੰ ਗਲਤ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾਲ। ਭੰਗ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਡਰ। ਤੇ ਫੀਮ ਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਕੀ ਆ? ਮਸਤੀ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਸ਼ਾ ਆ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦੇ ਨਾਮ ਦਾ, ਬਾਕੀ ਸਾਰੇ ਤਾਂ ਛੋਛੇ ਨਸ਼ੇ ਆ, ਉਤਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਆ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨਾਨਕ ਨਾਮ ਕੁਮਾਰੀਆ ਚੜੀ ਰਿਹਾ ਦਿਨ ਰਾਤ। ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦੇ ਨਾਮ ਦਾ ਨਸ਼ਾ ਇਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਤਰਦਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ, ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਚੜ ਗਿਆ ਤਾਂ। ਏਕ ਪਿੰਡਾ ਜਾਈ ਚੱਲ ਸੱਤ ਗੁਰ ਕੋਟ ਪਿੰਡ ਆਗਿਆ ਹੋਈ ਲੀਤ ਹੈ। ਪ੍ਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦੇ ਨਾਮ ਦਾ ਨਸ਼ਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਆਪ ਆ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਅੱਗੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਕੇ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਇਹ ਅੰਤਰੀਵ ਆ ਸਾਰੀ ਬਾਣੀ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਸਮਝਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਸੰਗਤ ਕਰਨੀ ਪੈਣੀ ਹੈ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਸੌਰੀ ਟੂ ਸੇ, ਐਵੇਂ ਨਾ ਬਹਿਸਿਆ ਕਰੋ। ਬਹਿਸਾਂ 'ਚ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੱਖਿਆ, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਕਿਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾਣ ਲੱਗੀਆਂ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਦੇ ਸਿਰ ਤੇ ਵਾਧੂ ਦੇ ਭਾਰ ਚੱਕਦੇ ਪਏ ਆ।
ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਆਪ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਇੱਥੇ ਬਹਿ ਕੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਵਿਚਾਰਨੀ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ, ਉਹ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ, ਬਟ ਇਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਹਟਦੇ
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਡਿਬੇਟਾਂ ਤੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਸੱਦ ਕੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬਿਠਾ ਲਈਏ ਤੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਬਿਠਾ ਲਈਏ, ਇਹ ਡਿਬੇਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ। ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਬਹਿਸ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ। ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਬਹਿਸ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ। ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਤਾਂ ਸੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਅੰਦਰੋਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਮੈਲ ਦੂਰ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ। ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਹੋਰ ਮੈਲ ਭਰਨ ਲੱਗ ਗਏ ਹਾਂ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਕਈ ਸਾਲ ਗੱਲ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ।
ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਉਹ ਤੇਰੇ ਅੰਦਰੋਂ ਆਪਦੇ ਅੰਦਰੋਂ ਮੈਲ ਸਾਫ਼ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦਾ ਕਨੈਕਸ਼ਨ, ਉਹਦਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਮਤਲਬ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਲੋਕ ਪਤੀਣੇ ਕਛੂ ਨਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਨਾ ਹੀ ਰਾਮ ਆਣਾ, ਤੇ ਨਾ ਹੀ ਇਹ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਆਪਸ ਕੋ ਮੁਨਵਰ ਕਰ ਥਾਪੂ ਔਰਨ ਕੋ ਲਗਮਾਤ, ਮਨਸਾ ਬਾਚਾ ਕਰਮਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਦੂਜਕ ਜਾਤ। ਸੋ ਭਾਈ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਬਹਿਸ ਦਾ ਨਾ ਬਣਾਓ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ। ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਜੇ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨੀ ਆ, ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸਾਧੂਆਂ ਦੀ ਸੰਗਤ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਸਾਧੂ ਕੀ ਸੰਗਤ ਰਹੋ ਜਿਉਂ ਕੀ ਭੂਸੀ ਖਾਓ। ਰੋਟੀ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਰੁੱਖੀ ਮਿੱਸੀ ਹੋਵੇ ਪਰ ਵਹਿ ਸੰਗਤ 'ਚ। ਜਿੱਥੇ ਇਹ ਤਕਰਾਰ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ ਆ, ਬਹਿਸ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ ਆ, ਉੱਥੋਂ ਛੱਡ ਜਾ ਰਾਹ, ਉਹ ਰਾਹ ਹੀ ਛੱਡ ਜਾਓ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੰਗਤ ਹੀ ਛੱਡ ਦਿਓ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਸਾਤਕ ਦੀ ਸੰਗਤ, ਸਾਤਕ ਸੰਗ ਨਾ ਕੀਜੀਏ। ਕਿਉਂ? ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜੋ ਕੇਲਾ ਸੰਗ ਬੇਰ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੰਗ ਨਾ ਕਰ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਕਤ ਆ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਾ ਕਰ? ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜਿਉਂ ਕੇਲਾ ਸੰਗ ਬੇਰ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਕੇਲੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਬੇਰ ਦਾ ਦਰਖਤ ਹੋਵੇ ਨਾ, ਉਹ ਝੂਲਾ, ਉਹ ਚੀਰੀ ਹੈ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ? ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਤੇਰੀ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੀ ਬਾਣੀ, ਤੇਰਾ ਉਹ ਜਪ ਤਪ, ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਜਪਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਸਾਰਾ ਚੀਰ ਦੂਗਾ। ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੰਗਤ ਛੱਡ ਜਾ ਜੇ ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਠੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਲਿਜਾਂਦੇ ਪਏ ਆ।
ਪਰ ਇਹ ਪੋਸੀਬਲ ਹੈ ਭਾਜੀ? ਜਿੰਨਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਪ ਤਪ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮਤਲਬ ਖਤਮ ਕਰਨਾ ਪੋਸੀਬਲ ਹੈ ਆਪਣੇ ਗਲਤ ਕਰਮਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਵੀ?
ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਮਿੰਟ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਲਾਂ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ।
ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਗੁਰਮੀਤ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ।
ਰਾਮ ਰਾਮ
ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਜੀ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ ਜੀ।
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ ਜੀ। ਰਾਮ ਰਾਮ ਜੀ। ਵੀਰ ਜੀ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਅਰਥ ਗਲਤ ਕੱਢੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ, ਇਹਦੇ 'ਚ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨੋਟੀਫਾਈ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਰਾਉਣੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ। ਇਹ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਹੁਣ ਕਵੀ ਤੁਲਸੀਦਾਸ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਕਵੀ ਸੂਰਦਾਸ, ਕਦੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਕਵਿਤਾਵਾਂ ਪੜ੍ਹੀਆਂ ਹੋਣ ਨਾ, ਤਾਂ ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ ਉਹ ਹੈਗੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਬ੍ਰਜ ਭਾਸ਼ਾ, ਖੜੀ ਬੋਲੀ। ਤੇ ਖੜੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ, ਹਾਂ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੀਆਂ ਕਵਿਤਾਵਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਿਕਾ ਦੀਆਂ ਸਟੋਰੀਜ਼ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਡਿਸਕ੍ਰਾਈਬ ਕੀਤੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਇਨ ਪੋਇਟਰੀ। ਬਟ ਬਟ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਸਟੋਰੀਜ਼ ਨੇ ਨਾ, ਕਵਿਤਾਵਾਂ, ਇਹ ਐਕਚੁਅਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਿਕਾ ਦੀ ਸਟੋਰੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ। ਉਹ ਰੈਫਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਆ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਤੇ ਆਤਮਾ ਦਾ ਮਿਲਨ।
ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਗੱਲ ਕੀਤੀ ਭੈਣ ਜੀ। ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਆਤਮਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਉਹ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਭਿੱਜੀ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ। ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਪਤੀ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਹੈ, ਉਹਨੇ ਪਾਉਣਾ ਬਸ। ਆਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਜਿੱਦਣ ਸਮਝ ਆ ਗਈ, ਭੁਲੇਖੇ ਖਤਮ। ਦੱਸ।
ਹਾਂ, ਦੇਖੋ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਕਵਿਤਾਵਾਂ 'ਚ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖੋਗੇ ਨਾ, ਤੇ ਦੋ ਵਰਡ ਬੜੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਪੂਲਰ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਾਮਨ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਕਵਿਤਾਵਾਂ 'ਚ। ਇੱਕ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਪ੍ਰਿਯਤਮ ਤੇ ਦੂਜਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਪ੍ਰੇਯਸੀ। ਪ੍ਰਿਯਤਮ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਬॉयਫ੍ਰੈਂਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ। ਇੱਥੇ ਪ੍ਰਿਯਤਮ ਨੂੰ ਐਜ਼ ਏ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਰੈਫਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਗਿਆ ਕਿ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰਿਯਤਮ ਕਿਹਾ ਜਾਂਦਾ, ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਯਸੀ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਿਕਾ। ਬਟ ਇੱਥੇ ਐਜ਼ ਏ ਵੂਮਨ ਨਹੀਂ, ਇੱਥੇ ਆਤਮਾ ਨੂੰ ਰੈਫਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਗਿਆ।
ਚੀਜ਼ ਐਡ ਕਰਨ ਲੱਗਾ। ਦੇਖੋ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸਹਿ ਕੀ ਸਾਰ ਸੁਹਾਗਣ ਜਾਣਾ, ਸਹਿ ਕੀ ਸਾਰ ਸੁਹਾਗਣ ਜਾਣਾ, ਤਜ ਅਭਿਮਾਨ ਸੁਖ ਰਲੀਆਂ ਮਾਣੈ, ਤਾਨ ਮਨ ਦੇ ਨਾ ਅੰਤਰ ਰਾਖੈ, ਅਵਰਾਂ ਵੇਖ ਨਾ ਸੁਣੈ ਅਪਾਖੈ, ਤੋ ਕਤ ਜਾਣੈ ਪੀਰ ਪਰਾਈ, ਜਾਕੈ ਅੰਤਰ ਦਰਦ ਨਾ ਪਾਈ।
ਅਮਨਜੋਤ ਜੀ, ਆਤਮਾ ਕਿਸ ਨੂੰ, ਆਤਮਾ ਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਵਰਡ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੋਇਆ? ਆਤਮਾ ਨੂੰ
ਪ੍ਰੇਯਸੀ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਿਕਾ, ਬਟ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਆਤਮਾ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕੀਤਾ ਗਿਆ ਹੈ ਨਾ। ਪ੍ਰਿਯਤਮ ਐਂਡ ਪ੍ਰੇਯਸੀ, ਆਤਮਾ।
ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਨਹੀਂ, ਯੂ ਆਰ ਰਾਈਟ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੀ ਖਸਮ ਵਰਡ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ। ਖਸਮ ਇਜ਼ ਫॉर
ਹਸਬੈਂਡ, ਖਸਮ ਇਜ਼ ਫॉर
ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ, ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ।
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ ਨਾ, ਖਸਮ ਵਰਡ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਲਈ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕੀਤਾ ਗਿਆ।
ਕਰੈਕਟ। ਬਟ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ, ਦੇਖੋ ਅਸੀਂ ਨਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਸਾਰੀ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ, ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ। ਅਸੀਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਕਾਮਨਲੀ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ। ਹੁਣ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਜੋ ਵਰਡ ਆ ਉਹ ਹਿੰਦੂ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ, ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ ਕਦੇ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਚਲੋ
ਨਹੀਂ ਭੈਣ ਜੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ?
ਨਹੀਂ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ ਦਿਖਾਓ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਧਰ ਆ।
ਦਿਖਾਲਤਾ ਫਿਰ
ਦਿਖਾਓ ਨਾ, ਮੈਂ ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਕੰਟੈਕਸਟ ਦੇਖਾਂ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ
ਜਦੋਂ ਵੀ ਮੈਂ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦਾ ਨਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਤੂੰ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਰਹਿਣਾ। ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਯੂਜ਼ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਕਦੇ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ, ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ। ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਕੱਟਦੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਕੱਟਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ। ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਧਿਆਨ ਨਾਲ ਪੜ੍ਹਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ, ਹੁਣ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਖੋਜਿਆ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਬੰਦੇ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ, ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ, ਕਈ ਵਾਰੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਿਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ, ਪਰ ਸੁਣੀ ਸੁਣਾਈ ਗੱਲ ਤੇ ਆਪ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਸੰਗਤ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਚੋਂ ਸਾਰਾ ਪੜ੍ਹਨ 'ਚ ਬੜਾ ਫਰਕ ਹੈ। ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਸੋ ਹਰ ਚੀਜ਼ ਮੈਂ ਹਰ ਟਾਈਮ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ 1430 ਅੰਗ ਇਹਦੇ ਹੈ, ਫਿਰ ਭਾਈ ਗੁਰਦਾਸ ਜੀ ਦੇ 12 ਆ, ਫਿਰ 10ਮ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਆ। ਜਿਹੜੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ
ਉਹ ਬਾਜੀ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਬਟ ਅਸੀਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਅਮਨਜੋਤ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਕੈਜੂਅਲੀ ਇੱਕ ਵਰਡ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ, ਹਨਾ। ਹੁਣ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ
ਮੈਂ ਐਲੀਵੇਟਰ ਸੀਗਾ, ਮੇਰਾ ਕਨੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਕੱਟ ਗਿਆ। ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ 3-4 ਵਾਰੀ ਆਇਆ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ, ਅੰਗ ਨੰਬਰ 259, 339 ਤੇ 810।
ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਕਿ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ ਨਹੀਂ
ਦੱਸਦਾ। ਪਲੀਜ਼ ਅਗਲੇ ਨੂੰ ਖੋਜਣ ਦਿਓ, ਅਗਲਾ ਖੋਜੇ। ਦੇਖੋ ਜੇ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਨਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੀ ਅਗਲੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਅਮਨਜੋਤ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਹੁਣ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੈਜੂਅਲੀ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ ਲੈ ਲਿਆ। ਇੱਕ ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਗੀਤਾ ਬਾਜੀ ਨੇ ਦੱਸਿਆ
ਨਹੀਂ ਸਹੀ, ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਬਾਜੀ ਸਹੀ ਬੋਲ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ ਜੀ।
ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਗਿਆਨ ਰਤਨ ਮੁਖ ਕੋਥਰੀ ਪਾਰ ਖੁੱਗੇ ਖੋਲ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਅਗਲੇ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਐਫਰਟ ਪਾਉਣਗੇ ਨਾ, ਜਦੋਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਵੀ ਹਾਂ ਭਾਈ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਲਫ਼ਜ਼ ਹੈ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੱਸੋ। ਨਹੀਂ ਫਿਰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸੁਣ ਰਹੇ ਹਨਾ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਕੱਟਦੇ ਨੇ, ਬੋਲਦੇ ਨੇ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਬੋਲਦੇ?
ਨਹੀਂ ਆਰਨ ਭਾਜੀ, ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਭਾਜੀ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਆ, ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਈਜ਼ੀਲੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਉਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਅਲੱਗ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ। ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਖੁਦ ਸਰਚ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ ਨਾ, ਫਿਰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ 4 ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਹੋਰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਦੀਆਂ, ਕੰਟੈਕਸਟ ਵੀ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ। ਸੋ ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ
ਭਾਜੀ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਤਮਾ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ?
ਵੀਰ ਜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਤਮਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਜੀਵ ਇਸਤਰੀ ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ ਜਾਂਦਾ, ਜਿਹੜੀ ਜਨਮਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਹੈ, ਜਿਹੜੀ ਮਰਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ, ਜੋ ਜਨਮ ਅਤੇ ਮਰਨ ਤੋਂ ਰਹਿਤ ਹੈ, ਜੋ ਆਪਣੇ ਕਰਮ ਭੋਗ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਤੋਂ ਵਿਛੜੀ ਹੋਣ ਕਰਕੇ। ਹੁਣ ਇੱਕ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਛੋਟੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਐਗਜ਼ਾਮਪਲ ਦੇਣ ਲੱਗਾ, 10ਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਦੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਹੈ, ਉਹ ਸਮਝਾਉਣ ਲੱਗਾ। ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਵੈਸੇ ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਆਪਣਾ ਜੈਦੇਵ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਵੀ ਹੈ, ਨਾਮਦੇਵ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਵੀ ਹੈ। ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਜਲ ਹੈ, ਉਹ ਸਮੁੰਦਰ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਜਲ ਹੈ, ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਬਾਹਰ ਛੱਪੜ ਤੇ ਆ, ਨਦੀ ਤੇ ਹੈ, ਸਾਰਾ ਜਲ ਹੀ ਹੈ, ਪਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਸਾਰਾ ਵਾਟਰ ਕਹਿ ਲਾ। ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਸ ਕੀ ਹੈ? ਜਿਹੜਾ ਰੀਵਰ ਦਾ ਪਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਜਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਸਮੁੰਦਰ ਦਾ ਪਾਣੀ ਹੈ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਬਾਕੀ ਪਾਣੀ ਰੀਵਰ ਦਾ, ਉਹ ਸਮੁੰਦਰ ਤੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਚਿਰ ਉਹ ਸਮੁੰਦਰ 'ਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਉਹ ਪੀਤਾ ਜਾ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈ। ਪਰ ਜਦੋਂ ਪਾਣੀ ਸਮੁੰਦਰ ਨਾਲ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ, ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਉਹ ਪੀਣ ਲਾਇਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਹਿ ਜਾਂਦਾ, ਉਹ ਸੌਲਟੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ। ਇਹੀ ਹਾਲ ਆਤਮਾ ਦਾ ਹੈ। ਜਿੱਦਣ ਉਹ ਪ੍ਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਨਾਲ ਮਿਲ ਗਈ, ਜਿੱਦਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪ੍ਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦੇ ਰੰਗ 'ਚ ਰੰਗੇ ਗਏ, ਉਹਦੀ ਪਹਿਚਾਣ ਕੀ ਹੈ? ਭਗਤਾਂ ਅਤੇ ਸਹਿਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਜੋੜ ਕਦੇ ਨਾ ਆਇਆ। ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮਾਇਆ, ਗੁਰੂ ਕਬੀਰ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਦੀ ਬੜੀ ਪਿਆਰੀ ਇੱਕ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਔਰ ਬਾਣੀ ਹੈ, ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ 3 ਲੋਕ ਕੀ ਪਿਆਰੀ, ਕਹੋ ਕਬੀਰ ਸੰਤਨ ਕੀ ਬੈਰਨ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੰਤਾਂ ਦੀ ਕੀ ਹੈ? ਸੰਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਭਾਈ ਇਹ ਪੁੱਠੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਲੈ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਮਾਇਆ, ਤੋੜਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸੰਤ, ਜਦੋਂ ਸੰਤ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ, ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਫਿਰ ਮਾਇਆ ਦੇ ਵਾਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿੰਦਾ, ਮਾਇਆ ਉਹਦੀ ਦਾਸੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਮਾਇਆ ਦੇ ਦਾਸ ਹਾਂ, ਤੇ ਜਿੱਦਣ ਉਸ ਅਵਸਥਾ ਤੇ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਫਿਰ ਮਾਇਆ ਦਾਸੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਫਿਰ ਮਾਇਆ ਦਾਸੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਫਰਕ ਇੰਨਾ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਵੀਰ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ, ਬੜੀ ਪਿਆਰੀ ਹੈ। ਸਾਡਾ ਤਾਂ ਹਾਲ ਉਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ, ਬੈਸਨ ਆਇਆ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਹੈ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਗੁਣ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਗਾਇਓ ਨਹੀਂ, ਜਨਮ ਅਕਾਰਥ ਕੀਨ, ਕਹੋ ਨਾਨਕ ਹਰ ਭਜਮਨਾ, ਜਹ ਬਿਦ ਜਲ ਕੋ ਮੀਨ। ਬਸ ਗੱਲ ਇੰਨੀ ਆ, ਜਿੱਦਣ ਆਹ ਸਮਝ ਆ ਗਈ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਸਿਰਫ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨੀ, ਮੇਰਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੋਈ ਲੈਣ ਦੇਣ ਨਹੀਂ, ਮੇਰਾ ਕੋਈ ਜਾਤ ਪਾਤ ਨਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੇਰੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਤਾਂ ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਬਹਿਸ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ, ਬਹਿਸ ਦਾ ਕਾਰਨ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਹਟ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ, ਮੇਰਾ ਕੋਈ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੇ ਗਾਲਾਂ ਕੱਢਣੀਆਂ ਕੱਢੋ, ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਸੱਚ ਬੋਲਣਾ ਭਾਈ। ਮੇਰੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜਾਤ ਕਾ ਗਰਭ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਕਰਿਓ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਕੁਛ ਕਹੀ ਜਾਵੇ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਫਰਕ ਪੈਣ ਲੱਗਾ। ਜਾਤ ਕਾ ਗਰਭ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਕਰਿਓ, ਇਸ ਦਾ ਚਲਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਅਹੰਕਾਰਾ। ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤਾਂ ਹੋਰ ਹੰਕਾਰ ਪੈਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ। ਮਾਣ ਨਾ ਕਰ। ਜੇਕਰ ਇਹੀ ਮਾਣ ਤਾਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੂਰ ਕਰਦੇ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜੇ ਤੋਂ ਬ੍ਰਾਹਮਣ ਬ੍ਰਾਹਮਣੀ ਜਾਇਆ ਔਰ ਬਾਟਕਾ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ। ਜੇ ਜਨਮ ਨਾਲ ਤੂੰ ਬ੍ਰਾਹਮਣ ਆ ਭਾਈ ਤਾਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਹੋਰ ਪਾਸੇ ਆਉਣਾ ਸੀ। ਜੇ ਜਨਮ ਨਾਲ ਸਿੱਖ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੇ ਘਰੇ ਜੰਮ ਕੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਪੁੱਤਰੀ ਕੋਲ ਨਾ ਪਾਲਿਓ। ਪੁੱਤਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੋਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਲੇ। ਸਿੱਖੀ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਭਾਈ ਇਹ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਉੱਚੀ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜਿਨ ਕਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਅੰਧਲਾ ਸਿੱਖ ਅੰਧਲੇ ਕਰਮ ਕਰਨ। ਸਿੱਖ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝ ਆਈ ਸਾਨੂੰ। ਸਾਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਮਤਲਬ ਸਿਰਫ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਕੇ ਉਸ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਜਿਉ ਕੇ ਆਪਦੀ ਨਿਰਮਲਤਾ ਨਾਲ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਪਾਰ ਕਰ ਜਾਈਏ, ਅਰ ਬੇੜੇ ਚੋਂ ਲੰਘ ਜਾਈਏ। ਪਰ ਅਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੋਰ ਹੀ ਪੰਡਾਂ ਚੱਕਣ ਲੱਗੇ ਹੋਏ ਹਾਂ, ਬੈਸਣ ਲੱਗੇ ਹੋਏ ਹਾਂ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨਾਲ। ਠੀਕ ਆ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਰੋ ਗੱਲਬਾਤ। ਮਾਫੀ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਜੇਕਰ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਮੇਰੀ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਬੁਰੀ ਲੱਗੀ ਹੋਵੇ।
ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ, ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਸੋ ਮਚ।
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ
ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ ਭਾਜੀ। ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਭਾਜੀ,
ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਵੈਰੀ ਮਚ।
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਭਾਜੀ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਭਾਜੀ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਭਾਜੀ।
ਆਈ ਐਮ ਵੈਰੀ ਕਿਊਰੀਅਸ। ਉਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅੰਗ ਨੰਬਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ 259 ਫॉर ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ। ਮੈਂ ਉਧਰ 259 ਤੇ ਹੈਗਾ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵਰਡ ਮਿਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ। ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਵਾਂ ਨਾ ਫਿਰ ਖਾਲਿਸਤਾਨੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਵੀ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦਾ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ, ਅਸੀਂ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦੇ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਭਾਜੀ 259 ਹੈ, 339 ਹੈ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ 810।
259 ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਹੈਗਾ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਿਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ।
ਇੱਕ ਮਿੰਟ ਆਇਆ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਫਿਸ ਆਇਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ, ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕੱਢ ਕੇ ਦੇ ਦਿੰਦਾ। ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਵਰਸ ਹੀ ਪੋਸਟ ਹੀ ਕਰ ਦੂੰਗਾ, ਆਪਣੇ ਵਾਲ ਤੇ ਹੀ ਪੋਸਟ ਕਰ ਦੂੰਗਾ।
ਹਾਂ, ਉਹ ਟ੍ਰਾਂਸਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਨਹੀਂ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਉਹ ਓਰੀਜਨਲ ਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵਰਡ ਹੈ।
ਓਰੀਜਨਲ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ, ਮੈਂ ਵਰਸ ਵੀ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਦੇਣਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ, ਰੁਕੋ ਇੱਕ ਮਿੰਟ।
और जी अमन जी,
परमात्मा तू सब में रहा। सो
हैगा ना?
हाँ बिल्कुल।
किधर है
ये 259 ਤੇ ਹੀ ਹੈ, ਪਰ ਮੈਂ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਦੇਖ ਰਿਹਾ। ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਦੇ ਦਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਬਸ। ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਪਰਮ ਪੁਰਖ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਵਰ, ਇੱਕ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਹੈਗਾ।
मतलब इन्होंने गुरबाणी नहीं पढ़ी है ना?
ਵੀਰ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਬਾਣੀ 339 ਤੇ
Data, I don't see it, buddy.
ये देखो, परमात्मा प्रभ एक है।
ਕਿਹੜਾ ਅੰਗ ਨੰਬਰ
है दूजा अवर न कोई। एक गुरु अर्जन देव जी ਦੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਹੈ। ਚਲੋ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਬੀਰ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਸ਼ਬਦ, ਇੱਕ ਗੁਰੂ ਅਰਜਨ ਦੇਵ ਜੀ। ਇਹ ਹੈਗਾ 810।
810 ਓਕੇ। ਉਹ 259 ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ?
ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖ ਦਿੰਦਾ, ਮੈਂ ਵਰਸਸ ਲਿਖੇ ਹੋਏ ਆ, ਪੇਜ ਨੰਬਰ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਉੱਤੇ।
810 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ।
ਥੀਟਾ ਜੀ, ਵੈਸੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਆਪ ਪੜ੍ਹਨ ਦਿਓ, ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰਨ ਦਿਓ, ਐਫਰਟ ਲਾਉਣ ਦਿਓ।
ਓਕੇ ਓਕੇ, ਸੌਰੀ, ਹੁਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੱਸਦਾ।
ਪਰ
ਮਿਸਟੇਕ ਹੋ ਗਈ।
ਆਤਮਾ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦਾ ਰੂਪ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਤਾਂ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਆ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਵੀ ਬੰਦੇ ਨੂੰ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਆ ਉੱਥੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਤਾ ਕਿ ਹੈਗਾ ਆ, ਤਾਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਐਫਰਟ ਤਾਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਾਉਣ ਦਿਓ।
ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਭਾਜੀ, ਅਸੀਂ ਐਫਰਟ ਪਾ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ। ਇਟ ਇਜ਼ ਜਸਟ ਦੈਟ ਉਹ ਅੰਗ ਨੰਬਰ ਜੋ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਨਾ ਉਸਨੇ, ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮਿਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ। ਅਸੀਂ ਆਨਲਾਈਨ ਹੀ ਹੈਗੇ ਆ, ਅਸੀਂ ਐਫਰਟ ਹੀ ਪਾ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ।
ਉਹਦੇ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਉਹਦੇ 'ਚ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸਿੱਧਾ ਅੰਗ ਦੇਤਾ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਸ ਅੰਗ ਤੇ ਜਾਣਾ। ਕਿੱਥੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ 2-4 ਅੰਗ ਹੋਰ ਦੇਖੋਗੇ, ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਪੜ੍ਹੋਗੇ, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ 2 ਅੱਖਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਪੱਲੇ ਪੈ ਜਾਣ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ।
ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਛੋਟੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਸੀ, ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਅੱਜ ਆਮ ਕਹਿ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਕਿ ਜੀ ਕਹਿਣਗੇ 40 ਪਾਠ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਜਪਜੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੇ। ਉਹ 40 ਪਾਠ ਪਤਾ ਕਿਉਂ ਕਰਾਏ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਸੀ? ਉਹ ਇਸ ਲਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ 40 ਪਾਠਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਸਿੱਧੀ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਣੀ ਹੈ। ਜਦੋਂ ਤੂੰ 40 ਵਾਰੀ ਪੜ੍ਹੇਗਾ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ, ਤੈਨੂੰ ਹਰ ਵਾਰ ਇੱਕ ਦੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਸਮਝ ਪਵੇ, ਇੱਕ ਅੱਖਰ ਤੇ ਤੇਰਾ ਮਨ ਟਿਕੇ।
ਸਹੀ ਹੈ।
ਉਹਦਾ ਕਾਰਨ ਆਹ ਸੀ, ਪਰ ਉਹਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਤਾਂ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ। ਅੱਜ ਕੱਲ੍ਹ ਤਾਂ ਬਸ ਜੀ 40 ਪਾਠ ਕਰ ਲਓ, ਚੁਪਹਿਰਾ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਜੀ। ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਇਹਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਪਤਾ ਹੋਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ। ਪੜ੍ਹੀਐ ਨਾਹੀਂ ਭੇਦ ਬੁੱਝਿਆ ਪਾਵਣਾ। ਗੱਲ ਤਾਂ ਬੁੱਝਣ ਦੀ ਹੈ। ਮਾਫੀ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੀਰ, ਸਿਰਫ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਆ, ਪਲੀਜ਼ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬਹਿਸ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨਾ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਵੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਆ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਸਿਰਫ ਬਹਿਸ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ ਬਣਾਉਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਜੀ ਮੈਂ ਫਲਾਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਣਾ, ਮੈਂ ਫਲਾਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਣਾ। ਭਾਈ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਹੰਢਾ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਾਜੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ। ਅਸੀਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਵੀ ਗੱਲ
ਆਰੀਅਨ
ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਉਹ ਕੁਛ ਨਾ ਕੁਛ ਲੈ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਵਿੱਚ, ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਥੋੜਾ ਰੈਡੀ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਪੈਂਦਾ ਭਾਜੀ।
ਆਰਨ ਭਾਈ ਛੱਡ ਦੋ,
ਨਹੀਂ
ਉਹ
ਵੀਰ,
ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਕਿ ਬਹਿਸ
ਵੀਰ ਜੀ
ਕਰਨੀ
ਆਰੀਅਨ ਨੂੰ ਬਹਿਸ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਹਨੇ
ਬਹਿਸ
ਲੱਗਣਾ
ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗੀ। ਅਸੀਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਬੈਠਦੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਕੁਝ ਮਾੜਾ ਮੋਟਾ ਵੀ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਆ। ਨਹੀਂ ਭਾਜੀ, ਨਹੀਂ
ਪੋਲੀਟੀਕਲ
ਭਾਜੀ
ਜਿੰਨੀ
ਅਸੀਂ
ਮਰਜ਼ੀ
ਮਾੜਾ
ਬਹਿਸ ਕਰੋ। ਇੱਕ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦੱਸਣ ਲੱਗਾ, ਇੱਕ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਸੁਣ ਲਓ ਮੇਰੀ ਰਿਕੁਐਸਟ
ਭਾਜੀ,
ਆ,
ਅਸੀਂ ਮਾੜਾ
ਇੱਕ
ਮੋਟਾ
ਬੇਨਤੀ
ਕੁਝ
ਸੁਣ।
ਅਸੀਂ ਮਾੜਾ ਮੋਟਾ ਕੁਝ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ, ਸਾਡੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਹਿੰਦੂਇਜ਼ਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੈਗਾ।
ਸਿੱਖੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕਦੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ। ਤੂੰ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮੂਰਖ ਨਾਲ ਨਾ ਲੁੱਝੀਏ। ਫਿਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੰਨਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਉਹ ਛੱਡ ਦੋ ਯਾਰ ਉਹਨੂੰ।
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਹਾਂ,
ਜੀ।
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪੋਲੀਟੀਕਲ ਬਹਿਸ ਜਿੰਨੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਕਰੋ, ਡਿਬੇਟ ਕਰੋ, ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦੇ ਨਾਮ ਤੇ ਡਿਬੇਟਾਂ ਨਾ ਵੀਰੇ, ਇਹ ਚੰਗੀਆਂ ਨਹੀਂ। ਮੈਂ ਇਸੇ ਕਰਕੇ
ਭਾਜੀ
ਆਪਣੇ ਆਪ
ਡਿਬੇਟ
ਨੂੰ
ਨਹੀਂ
busy
ਕਰਦੇ।
ਕਰ ਲਿਆ।
ਦੇਖੋ ਭਾਜੀ, ਨਹੀਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਆਫ View ਥੋੜਾ ਅਲੱਗ ਆ। ਦੇਖੋ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੱਕ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਡਿਸਕਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੀ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਹੋ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਪੜਨ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ, ਇਹ ਸਮਝਣੇ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ੇ ਹੈਗਾ। ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਮਝਦੇ ਹੋ ਕਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ? ਤੁਸੀਂ ਡਿਸਕਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਹੀ ਸਮਝੋਗੇ। ਹੁਣ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੁਣ
ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ
ਅਮਨਜੋਤ
ਕਹਿੰਦੇ
ਜੀ
ਮਿਲੈ
ਉੱਤੇ
ਸੰਤ, ਦੇਖੋ
ਨਹੀਂ, ਹੁਣ ਅਮਨਜੋਤ ਜੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਅਮਨਜੋਤ ਜੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਵਧੀਆ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਕਿ ਪ੍ਰੀਤਮ ਵਰਡ ਜੋ ਹੈਗਾ ਉਹ ਇਸ ਦੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਹੈਗਾ, ਹਨਾ। ਉਹ ਡਿਸਕਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਹੀ ਸਮਝ ਆਉਂਦਾ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਆਰਨ ਭਾਜੀ ਉਹ ਗੱਲ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਪਰ ਇੰਟੈਂਸ਼ਨ। ਹਾਂਜੀ,
ਅਟੈਂਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਪਰ ਮੇਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਤਾਂ ਸੁਣ ਲਓ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਸੰਤ ਕੁਛ ਕਹੀਏ ਸੁਣੀਏ। ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਆਪਸ ਚ ਸਮਝਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ, ਹੁਣ ਆਪਾਂ ਬੈਠੇ ਸੀ ਸਮਝਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ, ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਸਮਝਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਹਾਂ, ਜਿੰਨਾ ਚਿਰ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਬੈਠੋ। ਪਰ ਜਦੋਂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਬਹਿਸ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ ਬਣ ਜਾਵੇ, ਜਦੋਂ ਆਪਦੀ ਹਉਮੈ ਨੂੰ ਪੱਠੇ ਮੈਂ ਉੱਚਾ ਹੋਣਾ, ਮੈਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਫਲਾਨੇ ਥਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਪੜ੍ਹੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਭਾਈ, ਜੇ ਤਾਂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਚੋਂ ਅਰਥ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਉਣਾ 100 ਵਾਰੀ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆ, ਅਸੀਂ ਮੰਨਾਂਗੇ। ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹੀ ਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਦੂਜੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹੀ ਨੇ ਕੀਤੇ ਹੋਣਗੇ, ਦੂਜੇ ਦੇ ਤੀਜੇ ਨੇ ਕੀਤੇ ਹੋਣਗੇ, ਤੀਜੇ ਨੇ ਚੌਥੇ ਨੇ ਕੀਤੇ ਹੋਣਗੇ। ਸਾਰੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਹੈ। ਬਾਬੇ ਨਾਮਦੇਵ ਦੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਗਾਂਹ ਹੋਏ ਹੋਣਗੇ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ।
ਸੋ ਬਾਣੀ ਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਇਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਹੈ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਕੀਤੇ ਹੋਣ ਜਾਂ ਭਾਈ ਗੁਰਦਾਸ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਕੀਤੇ ਹੋਣ। ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਆਪ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਬਣ ਜਾਊਂਗਾ, ਮੈਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਕਰਨ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਊਂਗਾ, ਫਿਰ ਉਦੋਂ ਅਰਥ ਗਲਤ ਹੋਣੇ ਆ। ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਝੂਠੀਆਂ ਸਟੋਰੀਆਂ ਪਾਉਣ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਊਂਗਾ, ਉਦੋਂ ਅਰਥ ਗਲਤ ਹੋ ਜਾਣੇ। ਜਿੰਨਾ ਚਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਨੂੰ ਗੁਰੂ ਮੰਨ ਕੇ ਚੱਲੂੰਗਾ, ਉਨਾ ਚਿਰ ਇੱਕ ਵੀ ਅਰਥ ਗਲਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਊਗਾ। ਇੱਕ ਵੀ ਗਰੰਟੀ ਕਰਕੇ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਬੰਦਾ ਲਿਆਵੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਹਿ ਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਆਪਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਅਰਥ ਕਰਤੇ, ਫਿਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਦਿਓ।
ਆਰੀਅਨ ਨੇ ਹੁਣ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ, ਹੁਣ ਆਰੀਅਨ ਨੇ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਆਇਆ ਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੁਣ ਸਾਡਾ ਕਬਜ਼ਾ ਆ।
ਨਹੀਂ, ਸਾਡਾ ਸੋਡਾ ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ। ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਤਾਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ,
ਨਹੀਂ, ਇਹ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗੀ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖੋ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਭਾਜੀ ਨਾਲ ਬੈਠੇ ਹੋ ਜੋ ਸੋਚਦਾ ਕਿ ਵੇਦਾਸ ਔਰ ਸਿੱਖੀ ਜੋ ਦੱਸ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਔਰ ਜੋ ਹਿੰਦੂਇਜ਼ਮ ਦੱਸ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੇਮ ਆ। ਓਕੇ, ਤੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਹੋ ਨਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫਰਕ ਪਾਣੇ ਹੋ, ਅਸੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਫਰਕ ਪਾਣੇ। ਅਸੀਂ ਤੇ ਏਕਤਾ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਅਮਨਜੋਤ ਜੀ। ਅਸੀਂ ਤੇ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਹਿੰਦੂ ਸਿੱਖ।
ਮੂਰਖ ਬੰਦੇ ਆ ਵੀਰੇ, ਕਈ ਬੰਦੇ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਕਹਿਣਗੇ, ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਰਾਗਮਾਲਾ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਆ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ, ਉਹ ਕਹਿਣਗੇ ਰਾਗਮਾਲਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੜ੍ਹਨੀ। ਉੱਥੇ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਬਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਪੰਚਮ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹੀ ਦੀ ਮੁੰਦਾਵਨੀ, ਉਹ ਕਹਿਣਗੇ ਮੁੰਦਾਵਨੀ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਮੋਹਰ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਜੀ। ਮੁੰਦਾਵਨੀ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਮੁੰਦ ਦੇਣੀ, ਮੋਹਰ ਲਾ ਦੇਣੀ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਉਚਾਰਿਆ ਕਿਉਂ ਆ, ਇਹ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਨੂੰ ਉਚਾਰਨ ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਕੀ ਪਈ। ਆਹ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਹੈਗਾ, ਥਾਲ ਵਿੱਚ 3 ਵਸਤੂ ਪਇਓ, ਸਤ ਸੰਤੋਖ ਵਿਚਾਰੋ, ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਨਾਮ ਠਾਕੁਰ ਕਾ ਪਇਓ, ਜਿਸ ਕਾ ਸਬਸ ਆਧਾਰੋ, ਜੇ ਕੋ ਖਾਵੈ ਜੇ ਕੋ ਪੁੰਚੈ ਤਿਸ ਕਾ ਹੋਏ ਆਧਾਰੋ, ਇਹ ਵਸਤ ਤਜੀ ਨਹਿ ਜਾਈ, ਨਿਤ ਨਿਤ ਰਾਖੁਰ ਧਾਰੋ, ਤਮ ਸੰਸਾਰ ਚਰਨ ਲਗ ਤਰੀਐ, ਸਭ ਨਾਨਕ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਪਸਾਰੋ। ਆਹ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਹੈ। ਇਹ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਉਚਾਰਿਆ ਕਿਉਂ ਸੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ? ਥੀਟਾ ਜੀ, ਕੀ ਕਾਰਨ ਸੀ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਉਚਾਰਨ ਦਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੇ?
ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹਦਾ। ਇਹ ਸ਼ਬਦ
ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਦਾ ਮੁਦਰੀ ਮੋਹਰ ਬਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਅਰਥ ਮੁੰਦਾਵਣੀ ਦਾ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਪੁੱਛਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੀ ਰਾਗਮਾਲਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੜ੍ਹਨੀ, ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੜ੍ਹਨੀ? ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਰਾਗਮਾਲਾ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ। ਰਾਗਮਾਲਾ ਇੰਨੀ ਰਾਗ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਆਉਣੇ ਸੀ, ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਰਾਗਮਾਲਾ ਦਾ ਖੰਡਨ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ। ਤੇ ਇਹਦਾ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਕਿ ਰਾਗ ਉਚਾਰਿਆ ਕਿਉਂ ਸੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ, ਇਹ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਉਚਾਰਿਆ ਕਿਉਂ ਸੀ। ਭੈਣ ਜੀ ਕੁਛ ਪਾਉਂਗੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਚਾਨਣੇ ਇਸ ਬਾਰੇ?
ਨਹੀਂ ਸੌਰੀ ਵੀ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਸ ਬਾਰੇ ਨੌਲੇਜ। ਹਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੱਸੋ, ਸਾਡੇ ਗਿਆਨ ਚ ਵਾਧਾ ਕਰੋ।
ਅੰਗ ਨੰਬਰ 645, ਜੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ ਖੋਲਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਖੋਲ ਸਕਦਾ ਆ। ਸ਼ਲੋਕ ਮਹੱਲਾ ਤੀਜਾ, ਤੀਜੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਦਾ ਸ਼ਲੋਕ ਹੈ।
ਕਿਹੜਾ 645? 45? Okay.
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਵੀਰ ਖੋਲਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਖੋਲੋ। ਤੀਜੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਦਾ ਸ਼ਲੋਕ ਹੈ, ਥਾਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤਹਿ ਵਸਤੂ ਪਇਓ ਹਰ ਭੋਜਨ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤਸਾਰ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਥਾਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ 3 ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਪਈਆਂ ਵਾ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਭੋਜਨ ਨਾਲ ਖਾਣ ਨਾਲ ਪ੍ਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦੀ ਸੋਝੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜਿੱਤ ਖਾਧਾ ਮਨ ਤ੍ਰਿਪਤੀ ਹੈ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਖਾਣ ਨਾਲ ਮਨ ਤ੍ਰਿਪਤ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ। ਪਾਈਏ ਮੋਖ ਦਵਾਰ, ਇਹ ਭੋਜਨ ਅਲੱਭ ਹੈ, ਇਹ ਭੋਜਨ ਲੱਭਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦਾ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੰਤੋਂ ਲੱਭਿਆ ਗੁਰ ਵਿਚਾਰ, ਸੰਤਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿਚਾਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਲੱਭਿਆ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ। ਮਧਾਵਨੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਕੱਢੀ ਹੈ, ਸਦਾ ਰੱਖੀਏ ਉਰ ਧਾਰ। ਮਧਾਵਨੀ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਮਧਾਣੀ, ਨਾ ਕਿ ਮੋਹਰ। ਮਧਾਵਨੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਕੱਢੀ ਹੈ, ਸਦਾ ਰੱਖੀਏ ਉਰ ਧਾਰ। ਇਹ ਮਧਾਵਨੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਪਾਈ, ਗੁਰਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਲੱਧੀ ਭਾਲ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮਧਾਣੀ ਤਾਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਨੇ ਪਾਈ ਹੈ, ਗੁਰਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਨੇ ਲੱਭ ਲਈ। ਨਾਨਕ ਜਿਸ ਬੁਝਾਏ ਸੋ ਬੁੱਝ ਸੀ, ਹਰ ਪਾਇਆ ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਘਾਲ। ਤੇ ਲੋਕ ਖਾਣ ਪੀਣ ਵਾਲੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਲੱਭਣ ਲੱਗ ਗਏ। ਕਿਹੜੀਆਂ? ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਭਾਈਏ ਖਾਣ ਪੀਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਤੁਰ ਪਿਆ, ਖਾਣ ਦੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਮੁਕਤ ਹੋਵਾਂਗੇ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਫਿਰ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਪਿਆ ਥਾਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ 3 ਵਸਤੂ ਪਈ, ਉਹ ਕਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਵਾ? ਸਤ, ਸੰਤੋਖ ਤੇ ਵਿਚਾਰ। ਆਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਵਾ 3 ਭਾਈ, ਖਾਣ ਪੀਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਨਾ ਤੁਰੋ। ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸਮਝਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ। ਇਦੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਇਹ ਬਾਣੀ ਤੀਜੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹੀ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਵੀ ਬਾਣੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ, ਇਹ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਆ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹੀ ਦੀ। ਉਹ ਹੈਗਾ 955 ਅੰਗ। ਜਦੋਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮਨਮੁਖ ਮੋਹ ਗਵਾਰ ਹੈ, ਦੂਜਾ ਭਾਏ ਬੋਲੇ। ਮਨਮੁਖ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕੀ ਹੈ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮੋਹ ਗਵਾਰ ਹੈ, ਦੂਜਾ ਭਾਏ ਬੋਲੇ। ਦੂਜਾ ਭਾਏ ਸਦਾ ਦੁੱਖ ਹੈ, ਨਿਤ ਨੀਰ ਬਲੂਐ। ਮਧਾਣੀ ਨਾਲ ਰੜਕਿਆ ਜਾਓ ਨਾ, ਆ ਗਿਆ ਮਧਾਵਣੀ। ਤੀਜੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਦੱਸ ਗਏ ਆ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਮਧਾਵਣੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਪਾਈ। ਤੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਬਾਣੀ ਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਹੀ ਮਧਾਵਣੀ ਰੱਖ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਪੰਚਮ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮਨਮੁਖ ਮੋਹ ਗਵਾਰ ਹੈ, ਦੂਜਾ ਪਾਏ ਬੋਲੇ। ਦੂਜਾ ਪਾਏ ਸਦਾ ਦੁੱਖ ਹੈ, ਨਿਤ ਨੀਰ ਬਲੂਵੇ। ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਨਾਮ ਧਿਆਈਐ ਮੱਥ। ਜਦੋਂ ਮੱਥਿਆ ਤਾਂ ਕੀ ਹੈ? ਤਤ ਘਡੋਲੇ। ਅੰਤਰ ਪ੍ਰਗਾਸ ਘਟ ਚਾਨਣਾ, ਹਰ ਲੱਧਾ ਟੂਲੇ। ਆਪੈ ਭਰਮ ਭੁਲਾਇਂਦਾ ਕਿਛ ਕਹਿਣ ਨਾ ਜਾਈ। ਇਸੇ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਨੂੰ ਇਦੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕਬੀਰ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਕਿ ਕਬੀਰ ਮਾਇਆ ਡੋਲਣੀ, ਪਵਨ ਬਹਿ ਹੀ ਉਤਾਰ। ਜਿਨ ਬਿਲੋਇਆ ਤਿਨ ਖਾਇਆ, ਛਾਛ ਪੀਆ ਸੰਸਾਰ। ਬਾਣੀ ਦਾ ਪਤਾ ਤਾਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਮਜਨੂਨ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਆ ਬਾਣੀ। ਬਾਣੀ ਦਾ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਕਿੱਧਰੋਂ, ਕਿਵੇਂ, ਕਿਸ ਤਰੀਕੇ ਨਾਲ, ਕਿੱਥੇ, ਕਿਹੜੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਨੇ ਅਰਥ ਕੀਤੇ ਆ। ਆਪ ਨਾ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਬਣੋ, ਗੁਰੂ ਨੂੰ ਗੁਰੂ ਰਹਿਣ ਦਿਓ। ਕੱਢੀ ਚੱਲੋ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੂੰ ਬਹਿ ਕੇ ਗਾਲਾਂ ਜਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ, ਕੋਈ ਫਰਕ ਨਹੀਂ। ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੇ ਪੜ੍ਹਨੀ ਹੈ ਰਾਗਮਾਲਾ, ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਤਕਲੀਫ ਆ ਰਵੇ। ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੇ ਪੜ੍ਹਨਾ ਵਾ 10 ਗ੍ਰੰਥ, ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਤਕਲੀਫ ਆ ਰਵੇ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਕੁਲਵੀਰ ਭਾਜੀ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰੋ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਰੋ ਜੋ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ। ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਰਿਐਕਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰੋ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵਾਅਦਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੇ ਇਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ, ਗਿਆਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਰੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜੋ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ।
ਬਾਣੀ ਏਦਾਂ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਹੈ। ਬਾਣੀ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਕੀ ਹੈ? ਬਾਣੀ
ਇਹ ਤੇ ਆਣਗੇ ਭਾਜੀ, ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਆਣਗੇ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਏਜੰਡਾ, ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਏਜੰਡਾ ਹੈਗਾ। ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਫ਼ਰਤ ਫੈਲਾਣਾ, ਭਾਈਚਾਰੇ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹ ਕਰਨਾ, ਉਹ ਕਰਨਗੇ। ਤੇ ਉਹ
ਮੇਰਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਦਾ ਮਕਸਦ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ। ਮੇਰਾ
ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਏਜੰਡਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਭਾਜੀ। ਹਾਂਜੀ,
ਮੇਰਾ ਮਕਸਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਕਿ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੌਣ ਕੀ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ, ਕੌਣ ਕੀ ਸੋਚਦਾ ਹੈ। ਆਈ ਡੋਂਟ ਕੇਅਰ ਅਬਾਊਟ ਥੀਸ ਥਿੰਗਸ। ਮੇਰਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਲੈਣ ਦੇਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ। ਮੇਰਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਕੰਮ ਹੈ, ਆਪਣੀ ਕਿਰਤ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਕਹਿ ਦੇਣਗੇ ਕਿ 10ਮ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਨੇ ਆਪੈ ਗੁਰ ਵਾਹ ਵਾਹ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਆਪੈ ਗੁਰਚੀਲਾ, ਗੁਰਸਿਮਨ ਮਨਾਈ ਕਾਲਕਾ, ਖੰਡਾ ਕੀ ਵੇਲਾ ਭਾਈ ਗੁਰਦਾਸ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਹੈ। ਪਰ ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਕਿਉਂ ਹੈ? ਕਿਉਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਆਪ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਛਕਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਆਪ ਛਕਿਆ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ? ਇਹਦਾ ਕਾਰਨ ਕੀ ਸੀ? ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ 'ਚ ਜਾਣਾ ਪੈਣਾ ਆ। ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ 'ਚ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਪੜ੍ਹੋ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੂੰ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਹੈ ਦੀਨਾ ਨਾਥ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਦਾਤਾ ਪੂਰੇ ਗੁਰ ਤੈ ਆਏ, ਗੁਰੂ ਸਿੱਖ ਸਿੱਖ ਗੁਰੂ ਹੈ ਏਕੋ ਗੁਰ ਉਪਦੇਸ਼ ਸਲਾਈ। ਰਾਮ ਨਾਮ ਮੰਤ ਹਿਰਦੈ ਦੇਵੈ, ਨਾਨਕ ਮਿਲਨ ਸੁਪਾਈ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਸਿਰਫ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਅਮਲੀ ਜਾਮੇ ਪਹਿਨਾਏ। ਬਾਣੀ ਤਾਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੀ ਦਰਜ ਆ ਇਹ ਸਾਰੀ। ਤੋ ਮੇਰਾ ਵੀਰ ਬਣ ਕੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬਹਿਸ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ ਨਾ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਕਰੋ। ਹੱਥ ਬੰਨ੍ਹ ਕੇ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਹੈ। ਬਾਕੀ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਹੈ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਕਰਨਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਨਾਲ ਹੈ। ਤੇ ਐਵੇਂ ਆਪਦੇ ਸਿਰ ਭਾਰ ਨਾ ਚੜਾਓ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ।
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਭਾਜੀ, ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ।
ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ।
Oh, he's gone.
Hello.
Hi.
Namaste.
Hello.
Jai Shri Ram.
Namaste,
How is
Jai
everybody?
Shri Ram.
Shri Ram.
Today we are doing a Sikhi and Hinduism unity live, guys. That's the entire focus of the live.
अच्छा मुझे पंजाबी नहीं आती है भाई, जितना आप ट्राई कर सके हो हिंदी में बात करो, बहुत
Yeah,
मुश्किल
I'm
we
है।
can
here
talk
to
in English or Hindi.
translate.
I have to give credit to Theta, guys. He's the one who actually came up. He said, "Let's do a unity live. Let's bring these guys closer together." So, yeah, we work together on that. That's how we do it, you know. Sikhs
मुझे
and
एक
Hindus
पंजाबी
unite
जोक तो
together.
आती है विजय जी।
Mm-hmm.
आई नो वन पंजाबी जोक,
Okay, okay,
बट इट्स PG-13 भाई, रहने दो बाद में कभी
okay, okay.
हाँ
Make
अभी
sure
सी-
it's not targeting Sikhs, huh? Because a lot of Punjabi jokes are
नहीं
targeting
नहीं
Sikhs
सिक्स
and they
सिक्स
get
के नहीं है, सिक्स
and they get
टारगेटिंग
annoyed
नहीं
by
है,
that.
नहीं
Yeah.
नहीं सिक्स टारगेटिंग नहीं है, बट पंजाबी में है जोक।
Okay.
बट आप लोग प्रूडिश नहीं है, कूल है तो मैं
Oh, is it
बता
that
दूंगा।
typical joke? I know what it
Let's
is.
hear it. Let's see.
ओके,
Oh.
एक यू नो लाइक पंजाबी गए, यू नो आई वांटेड टू डे सरदार जी, बट पंजाबी गए बोलते हैं। हाँ, पंजाबी गए बीच में बैठा होता, यू नो समुंदर के किनारे। हाँ,
Mm-hmm.
सो एक लड़की उधर से जा रही थी, सैंडविच बेच रही थी।
Okay.
उसको देख के बोलती है, पाजी सैंडविच लोगे? वो बोलता है सैंडविच क्यों, रूम विच लेवेंगे।
Oh, bhai. Yeah.
I am confused. I missed the joke.
Priyanka is so innocent.
I do not associate with Made in India. I just want to clarify that.
Yeah. I also want to clarify. I don't know this guy
It
anymore.
must be inappropriate.
We
then.
disown
I
Made
told you it was
Priyanka,
PG-13।
see, we all know that you understand Punjabi, so it's okay.
We
You don't have to
disown you,
pretend.
Made in India today.
Priyanka ji, we know you understand Punjabi, so it's okay. See, Amanjot ran away.
I didn't get the joke though.
Hey, just to clarify from the previous point, I'm on Sikhi Wiki, and Sikhi Wiki says Paramatma word is not exist. It's not existing in Guru Granth Sahib or any of the secondary
Baji de.
scriptures. I'm still so anal. I'm still stuck on that because I was corrected for that.
RN Paji
And,
ने मैंने भी गाला पवानी आप भी खानी है कुलवीर भाई
And they say but the Sikh scholars still use the word Paramatma, but it's never been used in Guru Granth Sahib or any of the Samgranth.
छाड़ दो पाजी छाड़ दो गाला
Theta, I think you can concede, right? Like, of course, Hinduism had this original concept. There's nothing wrong with saying, yeah, like they took the concept. That's okay.
Bro, when did I disagree with that?
So you do concede.
I am telling you the original concept is same. So gravity is gravity. But
No. I'm
you
saying
see,
like,
gravity might be different for Newton and might be different for Einstein. It
no.
can
In terms
be
of the
forced for
concept
one,
of Paramatma,
it cannot be forced for another, and it can be like a time.
what are you
space.
talking? You're talking to me about physics. What's going on?
I'm giving you the analogy, bro.
Physics,
Okay,
you don't
I understand your analogy. I'm kind of more referring to Paramatma. Epistemically, it's backed up in Hinduism. You can't say the same thing with Sikhi.
Like what?
Epistemically speaking, we have many books discussing the ontology of Paramatma and what this is.
Okay, it's fine. I mean, I'm working with that. So I see. I already explained you what's the different and what the similarities.
Well, no, brother. We were unable to find. I have the Ankh 259. I was unable to find it in the Sikh epistemology. That's what I'm trying to say.
What are you looking for? The
No,
word
Tita, like the point I was trying to say, that Amanjot ji came up and she said Paramatma like couple of times. And when I said that there is no word called as Paramatma in Gurbani, which is a fact, which I actually cross-checked with Sikhi Wiki as well. They said the word does not exist, but the Sikh scholars somehow use the word Paramatma. Now, where do they use that word from? If it's not there in Gurbani.
Okay, wait. Then let me open the. You want?
जस्ट मैं 2 दिन से ना गुरु ग्रंथ साहिब पढ़ रहा हूँ, ट्रांसलेशन पता नहीं है। So I, because I'm meeting a lot of Sikhs here, I wanted to be little, knowledgeable about their holy verses.
It's not there. You have to correct yourself.
It is Jagat Guru, bro. It's for everyone.
Because you got everybody into a fight before also by saying that they. It's ours.
Ours okay. ये fight नहीं होगा इसके
Everyone's, not ours, not theirs. It's for
That's
everyone.
true. It's ours. I mean, ours would be everyone, right?
How is our everyone? It's for everyone. It is
'Cause
Jagat Guru.
all
It
of
is
us are
Jagat
one.
Guru for a reason. I would say it's more for Hindus and Muslims because the Gyan wasn't for like Christians. There's not much Gyan for Christians. So
Why not? क्यों क्यों क्रिश्चियंस के लिए क्यों नहीं है?
मीन्स उस खिते में जहाँ पे लिखा गया था वहाँ पे हिंदू और मुस्लिम ही ज्यादा थे ना, तो
No, when I say ours, what I mean is that people who are a follower of dharmic faith, someone like Made in India, he's a Sanatani. So somebody who is Sanatani, this is a granth for them as well. Quran probably might not be for us because we do not subscribe to that Abrahamic sets of way of life. But somebody who is Sanatani, like Made in India.
But yeah, I mean, like again, I'm not trying to start a fight. I've been reading a lot. It's more of Stotra Jada, Kabir ka, poems. I see that. I don't see. So far, अभी बहुत है बाकी पढ़ने का. But whatever I been reading, it's mostly hymns and poems. वही है.
I will tell you one thing. So any Gurmukh who has achieved liberation or mukti, right? Their Bani has been added to Guru Granth Sahib Ji. You know what I mean?
क्या?
Like Hinduism have different school of thoughts, right? So here, like every Gurmukh, who has achieved liberation or mukti, their Bani has been added to Guru Granth Sahib Ji, and each one has their own way to achieve liberation. So they are saying,
Okay, Tita, I'm very curious. What does Guru Granth Sahib contain? What kind of knowledge or information does it contain? What does it say?
You said you are reading it. You don't know?
No, वही पढ़ रहा हूँ. बताइए ना अभी. What I read so far. मैं तुमको overall picture पूछ रहा हूँ. So मुझे थोड़ा सा idea है. And very respectfully, okay?
Okay. So see, Guru Granth Sahib is like a way to reach that one and only Lord, right?
No, way बोले तो like does it tell us any rituals that we have to do? Does it tell us any way we have to meditate?
So Guru Granth Sahib Ji actually rejects like all the empty rituals and false ritual practices.
Okay, so then what, like to reach, when you say reach, like how does it guide us? वही तो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ.
So see, first and foremost thing is your love for Lord, right? If that is there, and then you have clear intentions, and then you do good karmas, and then bhakti, then you can reach them. And then everyone has done it in their own way. And then people who have actually achieved that goal, their Bani has been mentioned in the
Yeah, भाई, like जो achieve किया उनका mention किया, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मैं पूछ रहा हूँ. Is there any? See, I'll give an example. मुझे तो I don't know Sikhism that much. Okay. See, अभी let's say Islam है. Okay. इस्लाम में उनका रीति रिवाज, रिचुअल्स, ये करना है, सब उसमें भी है. अल्लाह को प्यार करो, अल्लाह इज द ओनली अल्टीमेट वन, वो है. हिंदुइज्म में वी हैव डिफरेंट वेज ऑफ टीचिंग. गीता है, हमारा भागवतम है, हमारा वेदास है, एंड दे कवर लॉट ऑफ टॉपिक्स कि व्हाट आर द डिफरेंट वेज ऑफ लिविंग एंड क्या क्या करना है. उसमें भी है लव योर गॉड एंड मोक्षा स्पिरिचुअलिटी उसमें भी है. I'm saying what, like, but they all show us a path, right? What to do, So I want to understand in Guru Granth Sahib, what is that path?
So see, so it is basically a collection of like hymns and shabads, which are written by Sikh gurus and saints from different faiths. Some are from Hindus and some are from
Kabir ka bhi hai, sab,
yeah, exactly. Kabir ji was born in a Muslim family, but he followed Sanatan all his life. And then in the end, he said, like, when he got Brahm Gyan, he said, "Ab man ulta Sanatan hua." Have you read that?
Yes. So वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ. So hymns है, hymns and बोलता हूँ स्तोत्रा जो भी है, वो है. But is there any core tenet, apart from जो आपका होता है ना सिक्की का, that you have to, you cannot cut your hair, चाकू रखना है,
Yeah. No. That is not in Guru Granth Sahib Ji. That is Rayat Maryada.
So Guru Granth Sahib ke, again, apart from that, there are any other Sikhi holy books that you have to follow? Anything?
Yeah, after Guru Granth Sahib Ji, it's like Dasam Granth and then Suraj Prakash. So, but I think Guru Granth Sahib Ji itself is like self-sufficient, and then you can just follow the hinds and ways, of any of those, and then you will also achieve liberation.
ठीक है, मैं थोड़ा सा ग्रास्प नहीं कर पा
Yeah,
रहा
you just grasp the concept.
हाँ, मुझे क्या थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है.
Sure.
Confusion about what?
Confusion about you say just read the hymns. So जो स्तोत्र पढ़ो लिबरेशन हो जाएगा बोल रहे हो तुम.
नहीं स्तोत्र पढ़ो, फिर उन रास्तों पे चलना भी पड़ता है ना मेरे भाई.
अब वही मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, रास्ता बताया क्या उस स्तोत्रों में?
वो मैं आपको ऐसे ही बता दूंगा. Then what will you have?
No, give me एक स्तोत्र का एग्जांपल दो ना मुझे. Like रास्ता. So I'm curious. मैं कुछ insulting नहीं, nothing, because I'm zero in this. मैं South Indian हूँ भाई.
I understand. I know you are just trying to find an easy way, but that is not how it works. Unless you read it by yourself, and then and you won't get it. So I can explain you in easy ways, but it won't work. I know.
But you can give us your perspective.
So my perspective is, I told you, like in Kali Yuga, like even Karam Yoga won't work. So all you have to do is like Nam Jap, and then you have to have that love for the that one Lord, that one reality, and who is like beyond fear, hate, and then even if you recite Mool Mantra, I think that is self-sufficient.
What is Karma Yoga?
Karma Yoga is like when you do like good deeds, and then you do and you achieve liberation with that. In Bhagavad Gita there are like how many types of yoga are there?
Yeah. I would say Karma Yoga is doing the action, like the action that is beneficial to the Lord, whether that's devotion to Him, whether that's helping other humans. It's karma, like based on your action, how you are helping the Lord. I don't understand why Karma Yoga doesn't make sense in Kali Yuga. Nam Jap is a form of Karma Yoga, I feel like, because you're doing an action which is helping the Lord and also helping the Bhakti, the devotion.
Okay, then why is Bhakti Yoga and Karma Yoga is different in Bhagavad Gita?
Yeah, Bhakti Yoga would be labeled as devotional chanting, but that also is an action.
It is an action, so they are correlated. I never said they are not. So like in Bhagavad Gita in verse 2.4.
No, you're saying that one is better than the other. You're saying Nam Jap is the only good one in Kali Yuga.
In Kali Yuga, yes. It's very hard because I will tell you what. In Japji Sahib it clearly mentions Karmi Ave Kapda Nadri Mugdwa. It means with your karam you will just keep on reincarnating. So if you do good deeds and then you will just reincarnate into like a rich person and like person who suffers less.
Right.
So but Nadri Mugdwa, with the grace of God you can achieve liberation. Right?
Grace of God. I mean, that's in Hinduism, that's in Islam, that's in every religion.
It is in every religion, I don't deny, but like Karam Yoga alone won't work in Kali Yuga. That's the whole point. Yeah. So
yeah,
like,
well, Nam Jap is...
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, so like in Bhagavad Gita 2.47, it says like act, but don't be attached, right? Don't be attached to the result.
Right, but that's exactly what Karma Yoga is. If you have constant remembrance of your Guru, you don't develop any samskaras or karma.
Exactly.
So then I'm confused why one is above the other. You should use all of them interchangeably.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
Well, that's what Raja Yoga is. Raja Yoga encapsulates the three.
Sorry. Oh, it's okay. I thought, because we weren't really talking.
Nam Jap, meditate, name of God, Kirat Kro, honest work, Chako, Seva, and share. See, all of these things are in Hinduism. Meditation on the name of the God is Raj Yoga, I would say. Kirat Ko, honest work is Karma Yoga. Seva and sharing is also Karma Yoga. This is all just in Hinduism, no?
Yeah, I never said it's not. When did I say it's not in Hinduism?
But we wouldn't say that it has to be one way. I think Hinduism is more unified, so it'll say like, hey, anyone can...
When we talked with Aaron Bhai, I told you the difference. So, for example, we consider Trimurti like as supreme, and they don't come under illusion, right?
Mhm.
But in Sikhism it does. So, and even if you, okay, let's talk about Kalki Avatar. So Kalki Avatar in Sikhism is pretty much similar to Hinduism, but in Hinduism what they say, after Kalki Avatar it just the Satyuga starts. Sikhism also says that, but it also has a missing part, like the egoistic part, but like Kalki will get the ego, and then he will be killed by Mir Mehdi, and then Akal Purakh will develop the Satyuga. So there are like subtle differences, not much.
Well, that enunciating a little bit more on a story that's yet to happen is fine. That's
No,
okay.
I'm just
I'm okay
giving
with
you an
having a
example. So
difference.
there are like lot. For example,
I got you, but like I'm saying,
Yeah.
in terms of Dasam Granth for Kalki Ji Avatar, when I read it, you're right, 100%. In Sikhi, it does say Kalki Ji, after unaliving all the evil, he will think that he is the greatest, that he is God, and he will claim that, and he will have
Yeah.
ego that takes over him. And
Yes, exactly.
that 100%, I agree. In Hinduism, we don't necessarily refer to that. But that doesn't mean that the Kalki Avatar is different. You guys talk about what may happen when he comes back and like the ego stuff. That's cool. But just because Hinduism doesn't say that doesn't mean that we don't know that either. This is
it
this
may
would be
happen.
called
If-
argument
wait.
from
If-
emptiness fallacy.
Yeah, if Guru Gobind Singh Ji has written something, then it is bound to happen. There is no way it's not gonna happen. So
Yeah, okay. Then let's say it does happen. But we're not worshipping Kalki Ji Avatar as the only God, right? We understand
Yeah.
Parabrahman is the absolute, just like
Yeah.
Akal Purakh.
Mhm.
But these subtle differences, I'm trying to
so
say,
I told you-
they
I
don't
told you the
make
end
us
goal-
a different.
yeah, exactly. The end goal is the same. I told you, right?
Not just the end goal, but these subtle nuances don't separate us. Because my guru will have a different understanding of what happens in the end times as well. Everyone's going to have that.
Peter, did you say Guru Gobind Sahib made predictions?
Not the
Yeah,
prediction.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, that's some Granth. It talks about all the incarnations of Vishnu Ji, and then it refers to Kalki Ji coming in the end. Yeah.
and Guru say they have mentioned everything.
Prediction, right?
What?
That's a prediction, right?
Yeah.
Hanji, yes, yes.
Bound to happen. It's not like a.
So it's bound to happen. So are there any predictions that already happened?
Yeah, a lot of them.
एक दो बोलो.
एक तो, for example, Guru Gobind Singh Ji wrote that Golden Temple will get attacked in Randi Raj, which is like in a Raj of widow, which already happened, and then they said like I will establish the Dharma Khalsa Raj when there will be like a Murti Puja on a large scale, and if you see like it is going on a large scale now, the idol worship. So
Idol worship तो हमेशा पहले भी होता था.
I know, but Sikhism rejects idol worship, no? So
No, but
that is what I'm
ये
saying.
ये
There are
actually
these-
ये
So
actually
Vijay, these are like some kind of subtle differences. Otherwise, the end goal is same.
Well, guys, okay, you can say that Sikhi like rejects idol worship. That's fine, but isn't the living guru it is the
So we are not
SGGS, right?
supposed
They
to-
venerate it. They
Sorry, मेरा cut हो गया.
no worries, brother. No
No one,
worries.
so,
Actually, it was
Vijay, no one is
actually
supposed
written.
to pray to that,
No.
right? Even wait.
No,
Even,
Tita,
Vijay,
you said
let
actually
me answer
what-
Vijay's question. Wait, please. So like even Guru Gobind Singh Ji said, if someone prays to me, he will also suffer in hell. Can you
Teta Bhai,
imagine?
I'm not referring to that. I'm
Yeah.
referring to when I went to Gurdwara, they take the book, correct? The SGGS, the living guru, they will fan it. Then in the night, they will, put it to sleep and stuff, right? Because it's a living guru. This is veneration. This
I mean,
is respect. This is the same thing we do for murtis in the sense that we venerate them. But to call out the Hindus and then do it in your Gurdwara is not fair, is it, brother? Even when I come to Gurdwara, where do I bow down? Where do I pray?
It doesn't matter. So like even when Muslims
It does
came
matter,
there for-
bro. I
wait,
can't just
even-
like pray at
I will
some
tell you-
random
I
person.
will give an example. Even when Muslims came to the Gurdwaras and they recited namaz, they didn't bow to where Guru Granth Sahib was. They bowed. in
Yeah,
other
but that's a Muslim. I'm talking about as a Sikh. When you come into Gurdwara, where do you pray?
So, no, the point is God is everywhere. God is not.
That's fine.
bounded.
That my point for what I'm trying to say is this is veneration, and I respect that. That's fine. But please don't call us out if you guys are going to do it too. That's very rude.
No, see, Vijay, we already had a debate on it yesterday, right? Were you there? So I will tell you one
Wait,
thing.
I don't think so. No.
See, wait. Okay, listen to me. So there are Brahmgyanis, there are people who already attained Brahmgyan. If they say something, we must follow that, right? Do you agree with me? Yes or no?
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on
wait.
which.
See, me and you, we are just common people, right? We are not allowed to, do any kind. We should not actually question each other's practices, right? I don't do it, but if I read or I follow, some Brahmgyanis practice, which were also Sanatani Brahmgyanis. If you read about Bhagat Namdev ji and Bhagat Kabir ji, they were both Sanatanis.
Okay.
So, yeah, they condemned and rejected those things. So it's not like I am saying it, but here, like, you are trying to say it from your side, right? You know what I mean?
No. Okay. I think the contention was you were saying how like you guys don't do idol worship because Sikhis against idol worship, but that's fine, and
It's
that's
not
why you guys
even
are saying we're
Sikhism,
different
like
than Hindu.
So
Huh?
see, when Bhagat Namdev ji came and Bhagat Kabir ji came, there wasn't any Sikhism. They came way before Sikhism, and this is the reason they called, like, they said Hindu Anna Turko Kana, means Hindu is blind and Turko is Kana. He was a Sanatani who said that.
Yeah.
It
I've
doesn't
heard
mean
of
like
it.
he was
The
a
Hindus
reflecting
are
like
blind,
yeah.
and then the Sikhs have one eye. I got you.
No. Hindu is blind and Turks, these Muslims have. There were no Sikhs at that time.
No, sorry. Oh yeah. The
Yeah,
Hindus
yeah.
are blind, and the Muslims have one eye.
Muslim, the Turkish ones, but yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, well, the Turks
that's
back
not
in the
point.
day
So
were
that is
Muslim.
that
Acha,
is
I'm more interested in Guru Gobind Sahib's prediction that Indira Gandhi, would attack.
Bro,
यार कहाँ कुछ
oh my god.
कहाँ लिखा था?
He predicted that?
Yeah, in Sawasaki you will find it.
Where can you give me the reference? नीचे type करोगे?
Sure, man. Sawasaki में
He
search
really
कर लो.
predicted that?
Mm-hmm.
What can you read it actually?
He was a guru.
What exactly
What do
was
you
it?
mean, like?
No, what
How
did he
did
read
he know
exactly?
that, bro? What?
How would he, bro?
That's
You
No,
are
so...
mistaking him by
वही मैं
a
बोल रहा हूँ.
common
Like, can you
person.
read it
Yeah,
exactly?
okay, yeah, fair enough. Can you...
Bro, I actually have Sawasaki somewhere, I guess, and then I
Oh,
can
nice.
go
Cool.
and
Yeah,
then
I'll make
find
you
it.
big screen then.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait,
So
bro.
when was this Sawasaki
Give me
written?
some
Guru
time.
Gobind was your 10th
After
Guru,
the
right?
Guru Gobind Singh Ji, even this Khalsa Raj verse is also written by Guru Gobind Singh Ji in Tankha Nama.
Guru Gobind
So,
Singh is your 10th Guru.
10th Guru, yeah. Not
Yeah.
my 10th Guru, it is Jagat Guru.
Also,
Vijay, bro,
ठीक है.
I can't put the reference right now. I'm not in front of my computer.
Oh,
I will
that's
find
fine.
it and I will put it.
Can you tell Vijay? Maybe he can look it
Yeah,
up.
can you type it in the chat? I'll look it up right now. I'll put it on the big screen.
Sure.
Alright,
So
perfect.
it is somewhere in Sawasaki.
Okay.
Why don't you
Search Sawasaki.
before he can find it, Vijay? Can you ask ChatGPT?
Yeah.
Was it written in
Sure, let's do
Sawasaki?
that.
Yeah, just find out so it might tell you.
ChatGPT, I don't think if ChatGPT will be able to find it, but I can tag you in that post. I can just.
हाँ तो एटलीस्ट वर्स एंड अंग बता देना हम देख लेंगे.
Let's see here.
Okay, wait. Let me go inside. I will just find it. It's okay.
I'm not seeing it, bro.
You asked ChatGPT?
Yeah.
What does it say?
Yeah, it's
What?
there aren't any writings like about a prophecy about the attack.
Can you make me bigger, bro? You won't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
let me. Okay, make me bigger. Yeah. So this is the verse. Shall I do like this?
Yeah, just vertical.
Just
is
read
fine.
it,
You
bro.
can just zoom in wherever you want to. Yeah.
Just read it. Just read it.
All right, go ahead.
So, जिनके करानो पंथ कियो प्रकाश उत तनखा जावेगी सिंह उनके पास गरीब मुल्क के जान के खावेंगे आप तभी को होए परमात्मा जगत चले हर मंदिर में आन बेगेन बहुत मरेंगे सिंह गुरु की शान तभी एक खालसा प्रकट होए किला बनावे हर मंदिर को आन. ओके, राज चलसी रंडी का. Here it is like this verse is mentioning specifically about Indira Gandhi. You know, Randi means like a widow.
Okay.
का भजे छड़ हर मंदिर में खूर भिजे घोड़े का हर मंदिर में आन. So like this is the verse from I guess.
Can you type that verse and ang in ChatGPT, Vijay?
Yeah, can we get a transliteration of this word for word?
Yeah.
For sure.
I also, with no disrespect, bro, but I thought that word had a different meaning than that.
Which one?
The
Bro, it literally says so. You know, the तबे कूप होए परमात्मा जगते.
No, I know
Like
you're a
one
native
thing,
speaker. I'll take your word for it. It's just like I didn't
one
know
one
that's.
thing will be, you know.
I've heard people use it in a very bad context. That's why.
Oh, Randy, no, they will do it like, you know. So even
Yeah,
Bharat
yeah,
used to
yeah.
use that word. So
Yeah,
अच्छा
yeah.
वो इसको बता ना यार.
But yeah, would you be able to give us a transliteration, Teta Bhai? Just
No,
copy
I
and paste
I
that
can.
into ChatGPT word for word.
Just take the verse and page and type it into ChatGPT, Vijay. It will tell you what it means.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Which page and what number?
I will text you the
Yeah,
whole
commented.
in the inbox. I don't think I can paste it.
Sure, you can do that.
No,
That's
just
fine.
सिर्फ पेज नंबर वर्स बता देना भाई, वो निकाल देगा.
Yeah, that'll be easier. If I can just type it in right now.
Okay, पेज नंबर यार इधर लिखा नहीं है मेरे पेज में.
Yeah, it's because you have a
इसमें
different
भी
type of
आपको मिल
document.
जाएगा even
Oh,
do one thing.
Phoenix,
Vijay,
yes.
type Guru Gobind Singh Ji's prophecy over the attack of Harmandir Sahib. It's even on this.
Bro, I used ChatGPT for it.
Yeah.
Sure. There we go.
Guru
Okay.
Gobind Singh Ji's prophecy over
Wait, this
the
is on
attack of
Quora. Wait, can we just what you showed us? Can we just get the direct translation of what you showed us?
So it is even available on Reddit. So
Okay,
No,
okay.
forget Reddit post नहीं चाहिए भाई. हमको
Yeah,
actually वो book का पेज नंबर
भाई
वर्स चाहिए.
उसमें होगा रेफरेंस यार.
अरे वही मैं पूछ रहा हूँ भाई, वही और होगा बोले तो तुम निकाल के बताओ ना हमको पेज नंबर.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
But
give it
just
to me, I'll
give
put it on the
them
big
a-
screen, Theta. I'll put it on the big screen for everyone. Just give me the verse in or you can translate it. You could use ChatGPT and show us as well. That's also fine.
No, see, I because I want to make sure. See, I will
It's
be
not
blown
biased.
away.
I agree. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I
That's fair,
want
that's
to
fair.
see the actual book and the page where this was written and the real English translation.
साथी जो है ना वो उसमें बहुत सारी बिखरी पड़ी है. It's not like Guru Granth Sahib Ji. It's not compiled like that. So I have to find it. That's all.
अरे वो जिधर जो रेडिट का पोस्ट डाले होंगे वो लोग बताए होंगे कि साउसाकी में ये पेज में ये चैप्टर में
नहीं
लिखा
बताया
हुआ
ना,
है.
उधर भी नहीं बताया ना. इवन मेरे पास
तो
भी
जो उनका पोस्ट है तुम बता रहे हो कि अरे वो
उसमें
रेडिट
रेफरेंस
का
होगा,
पोस्ट
मुझे
सच हो
देखना
गया.
पड़ेगा. हाँ. अरे भाई ये सेम पोस्ट मेरे पास भी पड़ा है कंप्यूटर में, तो वो आई नो.
तो वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ. सो दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग. तुम पोस्ट का रेफरेंस मत लो, रेडिट पोस्ट का. गिव अस द रेफरेंस ऑफ एक्चुअल बुक.
You can just type it and then you will find
Why
it.
this Khalistanis here?
Who?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Why is he Krishna Lullah? Why the Khalistanis here?
The way you take his name.
He is a Khalistani.
I can't see him. Where is he?
Who he is?
What happened?
I'm watching the live from yesterday when Dayanand Saraswati Prohit Jipaji was debating all of this. This is hilarious.
You want the whole live? I have
it. I downloaded it, buddy.
You downloaded it? How?
He came on my live yesterday for like 2 hours.
Ah, okay. I thought you were talking about mine.
Yeah, you should go later live today. I'll debate any Khalistani. I'm up for it. I don't care. But in terms of Sikhs and Hindu unity, I think today was very, very good. All the Sikhs were up on the panel. They were sharing their side of Sikhi. That was very, very nice to see, bro. Them explaining what their concept of Paramatma is. We never get the chance to hear that as Hindus, you know? So it's so nice. Social Media, I posted it on my YouTube. Whenever you guys want, you can go check that out. But yeah, full crash out is recorded. I'm gonna post this live as well. We have Wally's full crash out as well, bro. It's crazy.
He said he was busy.
No, bro, he crashed out.
And he'll make me. Then I blocked him.
Your friend Smokey Settings was also trying to talk, but he didn't want to hear Chargy speak at all. That guy did not want to hear her speak at all. I don't know why. Oh, also, Smokey Settings. There's a phone ringing. Smokey Settings was telling Muslim people that Hindus worship cows, by the way.
थोड़ा टाइम देना, मुझे थोड़ा भूख भी लगा. मैं खाना खा के आराम से ढूंढ के आपको सेंड करूंगा आपको, ठीक है?
Taylor, just give us quickly. Give us a quickly.
Quickly what? It's so
Quickly,
it's not
give it to
easy
me
to
and
find
then I'll go to
everything.
the
It's
gym. I'm gonna go to the gym, so give it to me quickly.
Bro,
I'll
it's
translate
like a
it.
page
We'll
by
read it.
page. You know, it's not like compiled.
Bro, copy the entire page, paste it into ChatGPT, and show us what it says.
Okay.
Or you can copy paste it and send it to me in DMs.
I guess so. Give me some time.
Page for page. Priyanka, can you help me learn some basic Punjabi stuff so I can communicate with Teta?
Priyanka is very good with
All right.
Punjabi.
प्रियंका को मेरा पंजाबी जोक ही समझ में
That's
नहीं
if you
आया.
replied to my text, bro. Huh?
You text
Priyanka
where?
did not even understand my Punjabi joke, though.
Can you explain the joke? Explain it. Hear
Teta, it doesn't take this much time. You just give the link and tell that okay, analyze this
I just
link.
paste it in ChatGPT and then let it translate.
Perfect. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Nice. How can we trust you though? How do we know you're not getting a call from a Khalistani to change the meaning right now?
Exactly.
It happened when we were debating him. He was literally debating us. His phone, like some Khalistani called him. His answer changed completely when he came back, bro. His answer changed completely when they called and told him what to say. It's crazy.
ChatGPT is being hilarious. Okay, wait. Let me show you.
All right, let's see. Is Indira Gandhi actually predicted?
And then it is.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Wait, can you show us what you put into ChatGPT first?
The same was with it. So,
Gotcha.
And then I asked it to, can you translate for me? Okay, and then it says, you see, it says yes, the lines you quoted from a traditional are often attributed in oral Sikh tradition to Bhai and Bhai Nandlal ji, for sometimes to the Saw-Sakhi collections, right? It says Saw-Sakhi here.
But why don't you ask ChatGPT to give us the page number?
It did.
Okay, what page is it?
It did not give the page number.
Wait, can you ask it?
Wait. So Saw-Sakhi is not something which is compiled, so hence the page
Okay,
number.
whatever. There might be different chapters or anything, right?
No, wait.
Yeah.
I use ChatGPT every day. Tell that, analyze the link, okay? Analyze the link and go to the scriptures and find where this is in the scriptures.
Yeah.
No, do that.
It will make it more authentic,
You
Teta.
don't want to read the translation? Which is in
Yeah.
We can read it. Let's
You
see.
need it to be more accurate.
Yeah.
For whose guru's sake the Panth Khalsa order was revealed. The same
Translation
Khalsa will
is
again need to
useless.
go.
Why are you reading the translation? Translation is useless. Give the
But I know
No.
Punjabi. I already.
No, Teta, how do we know that you are not mistranslating? Nobody here reads Gurmukhi, so don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, what do I do?
When you mistranslate it and we find out it is mistranslated, who is getting attacked again? You're getting into trouble again. You're trying to put.
यार भाई, एक मिनट.
रुको.
No.
Ammu, he's saying that it is not from a book. You're saying Saumukhiya, that is not a book. So what is it? Is it chapters? Is it what?
So it is. Saw-Sakhi is basically a collection of like more than like 100 stories and verses which were like basically the predictions made by Guru Gobind Singh Ji.
Yes,
so
it has
yes,
to be
I
some
have.
collection of books. It has to be written somewhere, right?
Not
Officially, it
collection
has
of
to be
books.
written.
It's like stories here and there, and then even I don't have the complete Saw-Sakhi. That's the problem.
Yeah, but
So how can we?
Even if you-
so
even if
Arey, then how can
Wait.
we know what you're saying is authentic? How can we say that
Oh my
what you're saying
God.
is authentic?
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
See, when we say that okay, when you say that okay, Gurmukhi, Guru Granth Sahib has this, you say that okay, this this place or the Granth has this and this place, this place. You look at it, we can trust you. Okay, we can. But you're saying that these are random stories somewhere written. How can we trust a random story?
Okay, I will tell you something. See, Guru Granth Sahib Ji and Dasam Granth are compiled nicely, and then they have ang number, so it's very easy to find. But that's not the case with Saw-Sakhi.
Yeah.
Even I don't have. I have pages.
So
here and
भाई,
there
then
of
tomorrow मैं पंचतंत्र अमर चित्र कथा के कोई स्टोरी बोल
अरे
सकता हूँ
यार,
कि ये
तुम ना
कहाँ
एक-
पर है?
Yeah, exactly.
अरे यार, हाँ, so that's what I'm saying, you know,
Oh,
कुछ
भाई.
तो कुछ
Okay,
ऑफिशियल
okay, then.
रिप्रेजेंटेशन होना चाहिए ना. तो वही मैं, अरे यार ये मैं कुछ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं पूछ रहा हूँ यार, वेरी लॉजिकल पूछ रहा हूँ तुमको.
Bro,
हाँ,
That's true, bro. Made in India by being very fair, very respectful. It's only
Yeah.
fair if we see it, bro, word for word.
We want to like see. We can make up. There are so many Hindu stories out there. We can tell that okay, there are people who have made up stories about Krishna. Do we take that and tell that okay, it is authentic? No, we tell that okay, it is stories.
Okay, so if you want to consider it as a story, then that's fine too. But I mean,
अरे
I
यार
can't
but
do anything.
बट स्टोरी का भी प्रिंटेड वर्जन कुछ ना कुछ होगा ना.
अरे भाई
year में
प्रिंटेड
print हुआ.
वर्जन है, यू नो लाइक जो ओरिजिनल सोसाकी है ना, वो तो निहंग सिंह के पास वहां पे है हजूर साहब में. वो तो किसी को देते भी नहीं है. दीज आर जस्ट सम व्हिच वर सेव्ड.
हाँ तो बट तुमको कैसे पता ये है बोल के नहीं दिया तो रेडिट पे कैसा आया, वो लोग के पास कैसा आया?
Because on Reddit someone also asked the same question which you guys are asking, and then he copy and pasted the verses.
Okay,
and
what
he
was the
explained.
verse number and what was the page number that he
हाँ
copied and pasted?
नंबर बट वो
Oh
पेज
my
ही
god,
वो
I'm
तो
telling you,
बुक ही
there
नहीं
is
है.
Oh
no
my god.
verse number or page number for this Sosaki. That's the problem. It's not Guru Granth Sahib or the
But
Granth. I
Teta
can
Bhai,
definitely give you a page number.
you're saying that you found it on Reddit. Someone asked a question, they have the verse.
This
So
is a
let's see
Reddit, and
what.
I also had like some pages of Sosaki.
And what
I
is
don't
this
know.
page number and verse number?
Wait. I don't know if Made in India. When you were in Kerala, you have. I don't know whether you noticed a book called Bob and Molly.
No.
No, yeah, you were in this one. I thought you knew. It used to be like a comedy. This one, and that has so many things you can learn from it. It's a comedy skit book, but you
Like
can
Tinkle, like Tinkle, Amar Chitrakada, you know, Panchatantra. Yeah.
Kids, see, you can learn life lessons from that. But
Yeah,
it's
of course.
in a comedy show. So this is same like that.
वही तो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ भाई.
Yeah.
तुम सौसाकी ठीक है.
See, Sosaki, see, I will tell you. So there were like 3 publishers of Sosaki, and then everyone had like different
Who were
page
the
number. I don't know
publishers?
which one.
Who were
अरे
the
at least
So
publishers?
one was like
whatever,
Punjab
whatever.
Vernacular Press, other was publishing.
हाँ तो at least
Basaru
जो
Press,
भी
so-
बुक का नेम, पब्लिशर का नेम, पेज नंबर.
Mhm.
So you know it should be online,
But then
right?
how will I
Everything
find
is
that
online.
Saki in that page number? I don't know even that if these were available in.
So that's what I'm saying. Your knowledge
Okay,
is
let
based
me
off a
let me
Reddit post.
inbox you then.
Okay, I think the right question is when was Sosaki written and by who?
So some verses were and some stories were written by Pai Nandlal ji, who was with Guru Gobind Singh ji, and then some were written after by some Sikh.
बट भाई आपको बुक की पता नहीं है, अभी भी कोई लिख
तो भाई
लिख
मैं
के
कर
बोल
रहा हूँ
सकता
यार,
है.
आपको मैसेज कर रहा हूँ, वेट
नहीं अभी कोई लिख के बोल सकता है ये तो उधर सौसाकी में से
यार भाई
लिया.
ऐसे
So
ऐसे
Sosaki
you can
was Sosaki written in 19th century also?
No, I don't think so.
So
What,
Aryan,
it was not
Aryan,
written,
he's
are you sure?
saying that- no, so
There,
Aryan,
there
he
might be
said
some
that
corruption
he
or
can-
addition, but
Balidi
No,
Saki.
Aryan,
जी.
Aryan,
Bhai, Baladi Saki is different, bro.
Theta, wait,
Yeah,
Theta. Theta said that this Sosaki is with Nihan Singh and they are not giving it to anybody. So how does Theta knows that? If Nihan Singh
How
or
does
people
Reddit?
are
How
not
does
giving it
Reddit
to
know?
away,
No, वो तो ठीक है. Reddit को भी
how did
कैसे
Reddit
पता चला?
know?
हाँ तो कुछ ना कुछ ऑनलाइन कुछ तो होगा ना यार. ऐसा कोई बुक नहीं है जो ऑनलाइन नहीं है. आपको कुरान से लेके बाइबल से लेके वेदा से लेके सब आपको ऑनलाइन मिल जाता है.
So
ऐसा क्या
Sosaki.
secret है?
So if you do a quick
Theta.
Google search, Sosaki was composed between 1724 and 1734 in the period after the Gurus. So Gurus had passed away, and after that the Sosaki.
I will tell you.
was
So that is what I'm saying. Some stories are written by Nandlal ji, right? And who was with
So
Guru
he
Sahib.
predicted that.
No,
not Guru
Guru
Gobind
Sahib
Singh.
predicted and told him, and then he wrote it.
Oh, he wrote it. Okay.
Yeah. So
ठीक है.
Vijay, can you please check your inbox? I sent you the.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
I
why are
can't
we
check
why
right
are
now,
we going
actually.
on Sosaki? What was the reason?
don't
No,
know.
he says, Theta says, Guru Gobind Singh ji said, predicted that Indira Gandhi will send army and attack
Not
Golden
Indira
Temple.
Gandhi, basically a widow. Yeah.
हाँ जो भी विडो बोला विडो तो ये इंदिरा गांधी को कर रहा है. इंदिरा
हाँ
गांधी
विडो
सोचेंगे.
बिकॉज विडो
हाँ,
के
तो वही
राज
करी
में
ना.
मतलब हरमंदर साहब
हाँ,
पे
विडो
हमला
के
होगा.
राज में, हाँ,
तो ये
हम
बोल रहे हैं
लोग-
कि नहीं प्रूफ करो, तुम्हें ऑथेंटिक पता
अरे
है,
वही
proof
हम
करो.
पूछ रहे हैं इतना
Widow
बड़ा
मतलब
prediction.
hold on. What does widow mean?
रांड.
वो रंडी लिखा है ना, रंडी राज में हरमंदर साहब पे गुरु साहब ने
रंडी
हमला
राज,
होगा.
हाँ.
तो So ये बोल रहे नहीं नहीं प्रूफ करो ये गुरु गोविंद सिंह जी ने
हाँ
लिखा
तो
है यार।
यार बताओ यार हमको इतना बड़ा
Bro, ऐसे प्रूफ करने पे आ गए ना you
अरे
can't
भाई
even you won't
अरे
be even
भाई
able to prove राम सेतु is true bro.
अभी
If you
एक सेकंड
अगर ऐसे
नोस्ट्राडामस
करेंगे
कुछ बोल दे, नोस्ट्राडामस बोलेगा, लिख के क्लियरली लिखेगा कि 9/11 हो रहा है, तो सच में हो गया, तो सब लोग उसका पेज नंबर वो
ओ
ये
मेरे
पूछेंगे,
भाई
"हे, बताओ आप क्लेम कर रहे हो इतना बड़ा प्रेडिक्शन है
Oh my
जो
God.
सच हुआ, तो उसका तो कुछ बैकअप होना चाहिए ना
भाई
भाई।
मैं
ये नहीं बोल सकता
मैंने
कि
तीनों एक मिनट मैंने तीनों पब्लिशर की सोसाकी विजय को कर दिया टेक्स्ट
अरे वो तो ठीक है, उसका पेज नंबर तो
जस्ट डू
बोलो।
योर वर्क एंड फाइंड इट ब्रो
अरे
आई
हम
डोंट
क्यों फाइंड करें
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
भाई?
कि पेज
यार,
नंबर तो मुझे भी नहीं पता भाई मेरे पास
अरे तो पढ़ो भाई,
रैंडम
तुम
पेजेस हैं
पढ़ो
अच्छा
तीन
मैं
पब्लिश
पढ़ूं यू हु नीड
Yeah,
इट यू और मी
of
Who
course
needs
you have
that?
to read it.
you are making the claim. You are making
You
the
are the
claim.
Yeah, so
one who
okay,
is
see,
in the
I
It's on you.
see, I believe in it. So you know, the page I have is from Sosaki. So,
Theta,
but
theta, theta, theta. When you make a claim, it is the burden of proof is on you, not us. You are
Oh my
coming
God.
here and saying this is their burden of proof. Exactly like
So you want
other
me to
people.
find Sosaki and read it fully and give you the page number and
Of
make it
course.
easy
हाँ
for you?
पढ़ो of course पढ़ो
It's your work. It's your
Well,
work.
if you're gonna source it, if you're gonna cite it, then it's only fair if you know what the
It's
context
your
is
work.
about.
Why are you hesitating to read it? You don't do it because we want
Okay,
to know.
then I will do
for
it in my
yourself.
free time. Like I have that page which I
What's up,
showed
bro?
you, but I don't know the
Okay,
original
take
page
your
number.
time and do
Hold
it.
on, hold on.
And bring
I'm just helping Theta here. I'm just helping Theta. Theta, I got the Sosaki in front of me. It's written in Gurumukhi and it has page numbers. So don't say
I
that
know,
it
so
has
that
page
is what I'm
numbers. It's
saying.
very
So
much-
every Sosaki will have different page number. It's not like Guru Granth Sahib or Dasam Granth. That's what
ठीक
I'm
है,
saying.
but okay, don't give us a page number. At least give us the snapshot of that.
I did like वो
No, from the
Randy Raj
original,
वाला।
from the
उसको भाई
original.
विजय
Granth.
भाई आपको दिया ना मैंने वो
वो from the
Reddit का
original
post दिया
Granth.
भाई,
I
वो
can't.
Reddit का
I
post
can't
दिया
check that
तुमने।
right now.
हाँ even it's on Reddit.
Just pull it up
So
on your
you can
screen. I
अरे
just
can't
तुमने
pick it up right now.
Reddit का पोस्ट दिया, Reddit का पोस्ट का कोई
अरे मेरी
Yeah, can you show
value
us
नहीं है
the?
भाई।
ओ भाई ठीक है you guys don't believe
Show
it.
us
It's
the
okay bro.
post.
I
Show
can't
अरे
do
तो
that much
believe
work
कर,
bro.
no, I want to believe. I want to believe.
Theta.
No, bro,
I-
then do your work, no.
अरे
I'm
भाई
not gonna
claim
read
तुमने
No,
it.
no,
किया
no,
यार,
no.
क्या
You're
बोलते हो
you
यार?
are the one making the claim.
Oh my
So
God.
Theta, okay, few months ago, Bitcoin came and told that this is written in Hindu scriptures. Then when we asked where did you find it, he told that he found it in Reddit. And
Okay.
see, this is what the credibility of Reddit is. It's
See-
not Reddit. You can't believe in what is written in Reddit unless you go to your actual scriptures, actual
Correct.
book.
Reddit.
and get
See,
it.
Reddit is just a platform wherein you can
ਨਹੀਂ
have
ਨਹੀਂ
those kind of
ਆਰਨ ਪਾਜੀ
stuff.
ਮੈਂ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ ਪੁੱਛਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਿ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹਰਮੰਦਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦਾ ਪ੍ਰੈਡਿਕਟ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਅਟੈਕ 100 ਸਾਖੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਪੜਿਆ ਤੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਪੂਰੀ
Talk in English, Theta. And I can post
They're calling
it.
him. They're calling him again.
A
I
versus
can
They're
post
calling
Reddit.
him again, bro.
So
no they're not so
I can.
yeah so ਹੈ ਨਾ तो ਫਿਰ ਹੁਣ ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਵੀ ਉਹਨੇ ਪੇਜ ਨੰਬਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਇਆ ਜਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਉਹ ਬੁੱਕ ਦਾ ਰੈਫਰੈਂਸ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿੱਤਾ
हिंदी
Thing which he's saying about that Indira Gandhi.
या
Do you agree personally?
उन्होंने बोला था कि इंदिरा गांधी के राज में हरमंदर साहब पर अटैक होगा ये कोई बहुत बड़ा तो क्लेम है नहीं है
There's no word called Indira
तुमने
Gandhi.
साउसाकी से
बट देयर इज
तुमने
रणडी राज
साउसाकी
राइट
तुमने साउसाकी से पढ़ा या रेडिट से पढ़ा ये चीज?
भाई मेरे पास 100 साखी के कुछ पेज हैं लेकिन और उनका भी कोई पेज नंबर नहीं है और मैं रेडिट पे भी वो पोस्ट अवेलेबल है दैट इज व्हाट आई एम
नहीं
सेइंग
तुमने पोस्ट रेडिट पे पढ़ा या साउसाकी से पढ़ा ये चीज?
भाई 100 साखी के कुछ पेज आई डोंट इवन हैव द होल 100 साखी
अरे यार मेरा क्वेश्चन तुमको
Sosaki English में छाएगी?
आई गेस सो ट्रांसलेटेड वर्जन होगा बट वही अगर गुरु ग्रंथ साहिब जी की ट्रांसलेशन में इतना गड़बड़ किया है तो उसमें तो कितना ही करेंगे यू कैन इमेजिन
फिर ठीक है.
सो दैट्स व्हाई आई डोंट
Guys,
वांट
please don't target Theta. He is on
no they are not targeting they are
the
just
same page as you
doing
guys.
doing the research
That conversation is to
हेलो
यार it's not target.
Khalis.
मेड इन इंडिया भाई you अगर ऐसे प्रूफ करना है तो you can't even prove that Ram Setu was there because even they already claimed it wasn't there there's no research shows
Theta,
that it
in
was
Valmiki
actually there.
Ramayana, Rama breaks the bridge when he comes
Valmiki
back. What are you
Ramayana,
talking
it
about?
is clearly written. Yeah.
I know but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Yeah,
if you
Lord
go to
Ram
the
breaks the
resources and
bridge, so
everything
why
then
would there be evidence?
So
No,
if
bro.
you go
If you're
to
doing an internal critique, of the paradigm, you'll have to subscribe with all the different notions
this
mentioned,
website,
right?
So can't you give the
Even
no,
reference?
but you know
archaeology.
why? I don't know, Cheetah. This is the only thing which I find weird.
What?
This is the only thing which I find weird. Why?
बोलो
Never do that. We have to.
भाई आपकी आवाज क्रैक कर रही है.
I think it's cutting out for me.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, Aryan, you're here.
आर्यन की आवाज क्रैक.
so sorry. Can you hear me now? Yeah. Okay, I went to Sikhi Wiki. First of all, Theta, what I was saying is, whenever we talk about Sikhism, do not bring Hinduism in it.
No,
In
I'm
the
just
sense
giving
that,
the
oh,
reference कि
Hinduism में भी ऐसा
मतलब
होता है.
सच प्रूफ करने पे जाओगे वो तो फिर you can't even prove that I can't even prove my father is my own father. I will just take it on me. So
Bro,
no one
what?
gets feel offended. So
What?
yeah,
You
even
guys do
the
that.
DNA test
What are you
will.
talking about? You can't prove.
Oh my God! You do you guys understand the analogy?
Theta. No, Theta. Are you
It's
saying
okay.
that you don't trust any? So you're saying that so you don't trust it when you get sick. When you get sick and go to the doctor, you're saying that you don't trust the doctor at all. That is where you're taking this into.
Okay.
No, but let me just clarify everything about Sawasaki, because they keep bringing this Sawasaki, right? So if you go to this website called as sikhiwiki.org, it's one of the Sikhism website, and it talks about Sawasaki. Sawasaki translate to 100 stories which are non-authentic Sakis. Sakis means stories. So they are saying that it is not authentic in nature, right? And it explains in details, and further it goes that there are versions which were circulated with changes during the mutiny of 1857, professing a joint Anglo-Sikh victory over the Mughals. Okay, so a lot of changes happened in 1800 during the British rule actually.
क्योंकि जब ब्रिटिश आए थे उन्होंने बहुत सारे चेंजेस किए थे इसमें. That I agree. So
ठीक है,
that's the
and
thing. So हाँ, उन्होंने बहुत सारे
Namdhari
एडिशंस की
also.
थी. That's why Sikhi Wiki and then SGPC has to declare, okay, don't consider it as authentic.
So when it's not authentic, then why are we talking about?
You can't
How would you
reject the
believe in
whole
something then,
Sawasaki.
Theta? Come on.
Oh my God, bro.
Your friend Prohit wants to come up, Theta.
Okay, bring him up then. And give me at least a break to eat. I haven't eaten anything yet.
Fucking give me a break.
Yeah, I'm really hungry.
Is this your full-time job? This is your full-time job, bro.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Bring him up, bro. It's okay. He will be
I
respectful.
don't know, man. He's very disingenuous, if I'm honest.
No, he is
He's
respectful.
not really
bro.
trying
Come
to.
VJ loves you.
Yeah,
He just
respect
wants
is
to talk.
fine, but
It also
intellectually, he's.
Sawasaki also did one another prophecy that Punjab Maharaja Duleep Singh will become the Maharaja of Punjab with the help of Russians. They also did this
No,
prophecy, which never came true.
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ उसमें बहुत कुछ ऐड किया गया था भाई मेरे.
Yeah.
So जब
And the word Randi, when the word Randi in India has been used in very different connotation. Randi does not mean widow. Randi, when you say Randi Indra, you don't say in a widow manner. You actually are abusing Indra. You know that. The word
no. So like उस
Randi.
time पे भाई उसको नहीं, even if you see the Bani of Bhagat Kabir ji, he also writes Randi in Gurbani.
No, don't
So
mix
but
the word. Don't mix Bani of Kabir ji with this Sawasaki. Sawasaki is
why?
written because it is not Bani.
It is not Bani, but still said by Guru Gobind Singh ji. So
No, the word Randi in the latest word is not used in a widow manner only. It is
like
used
I
as
know it's
a
not
gaal.
been
गाल
used
करते ना
lately,
जदों,
right?
हाँ.
हाँ गाल करते हैं, I know lately, but at that time it was used in a good manner. So
In 1857, in 1860.
no, before that, like in 1300s, 1400s,
Paji, they used
1700s.
to call Vidwa at
Now,
that time, not
means
Randi. No one
prostitute.
called Randi.
Bro,
It
Bhagat
was
Kabir ji
Vidwa.
wrote Randi. Like even if you go to Bhagat Kabirji's original Bani, which is called Bijak, you can read that word a lot of times.
So
No,
can I
that's the
ask
real meaning. I understand,
can
but
I
it's
ask
not used
Theta
that way.
something? Can I ask
Ji, ji.
Theta something? You
Sure.
respect Prohit?
I don't. I mean, like I respect him as a Sikh, not as a Khalisani.
No. But they both are they both are different, right? So you respect. He doesn't tell that he's a Sikh. He calls himself as Khalistani. So you respect a person who wants
No,
to divide India, and you are sitting here.
I am not respecting him for that.
No,
I'm
you
respecting.
can't separate. No, you can't separate both, right? No, you can't separate both.
See,
If a person is
wait,
no,
wait.
that is. If I'm telling that it is they want to divide India, you tell that I like their character of cutting, doing something, but I don't like the other thing.
Yeah. No, because I go to their panel to debate about from India's side.
It is you go wherever you want, but you are telling what you are doing is you tell that you want to bring Hindu Sikh unity, and you are saying that you respect a person who wants to
No,
divide
I
India.
respect him for his knowledge about Sikhism, not
No,
for being a Khalistani.
who says that his knowledge is correct?
I mean,
Is he a scholar?
he's
Is he a scholar? Is he a scholar?
he has read a lot about Sikhism. So
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
okay,
matter.
okay,
And you
I
said
I
that
don't
you-
respect him. Okay, I agree with you.
You don't tell me.
He's just saying it because he said it.
Peter, don't do things for me.
Now I just
Ask
agree with.
yourself.
Amaji, you can rest your case.
Kid, bro.
Amaji, you can rest your case. He got convinced.
No.
He got convinced.
Okay,
You
yeah,
convinced me.
let
Okay, thank you.
See, okay, you see. Don't tell that for me.
Okay.
Ask yourself. Ask
Yeah,
your own conscience.
I just asked myself and
No,
I find out I
no,
don't respect him anymore.
no, Theta, you didn't. You didn't ask yourself.
Oh
You
my God.
ask your conscience.
Amaji, he got it.
Your
Amaji,
own
he got it.
conscience.
I got it,
he got
Amaji, I
it.
got it. Okay, I don't respect.
Yeah.
I hate him now. Okay.
He thinks you're
Yeah.
Amaji,
As
yeah.
if I believed it.
Can I add something more?
You are
Can I add something more about Sawasaki? Can I add something more
Yeah,
about
sure.
Sawasaki? I've been actually reading about it online now as we were convincing Theta. Sawasaki, they says that the prediction in Sawasaki first appeared during the year of life and death struggle of Akali Nihang Singh Khalsa in the 18th century. Now, 18th century is like the last century.
I know I've read that.
According to the
but
martial
again,
tradition held with the Akali Singh Baba Darbar Singh Akara, these predictions were only a means of propaganda to keep the Akali Nihang Singh Khalsa morale alive in these desperate times when the Khalsa was facing extinction while facing a constant state of war. In time as Khalsa Raj lost out to the British, new predictions Saki surfaced forecasting the end of British Raj and establishment of Maharaja Dulip Singh. So they were just making up these prophecies and they called it as Sakhis because this was like a warfare. This is a form of a warfare. It's not a real deal. And
No,
then
but
actually further it goes that there was Nirmala Khalsa also created new Sakhis in order to prop their anti-British Raj cause. So everybody, there are different sect which were popular at that time, right?
But
Nihangs
Anand
were
bhai,
different,
वो
Nirmala were
उन
different.
sects को बदनाम करने के लिए भी इन्होंने बहुत कुछ किया था ना. So we don't know what's the truth. But like what I have read and heard about it, like Sawasaki original ਇਹਨਾਂ ਕੋਲ ਪਈ ਹੈ ਨਿਹੰਗਾ ਕੋਲ ਹਜੂਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਕੋਲ, but वो ਦਿੰਦੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ. ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਕੁਝ ਪੇਜ ਪੂਜ हैं ਜੋ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਕੋਲ ਹੈਗੇ हैं. So
Oh, it's so funny. You know what British did? British also played smart. British also propagated their own Sawasaki to counter Nihang and Namdari anti-British propaganda.
I know. So this is what I'm saying,
So can you believe British used this as a tool?
No, British even made so many changes in Dasam Granth,
They did that with Hinduism too. So
even Guru Granth, yeah.
British did that same thing with the Hinduism too. So I'm not surprised if they did it with Sikhism. So
No, but the problem with Amuji, the problem is these Khalistanis hold on to these corrupted.
Khalistanis, who care about it? They go and where is Khalistan? First, get a Khalistan, get a place called Khalistan.
Pakistan.
No, when I say Khalistani, there are a lot of what I mean is like in India, the SGPC, which is the so-called custodian of the Golden Temple and the Sikhism, they also propagate a lot of anti-Hindu separation, right? That's why when I say Khalistani, I also include people who are falling for such kind of propaganda. Like the nicest, like we had Aman Joji here before. She's a nice lady, but she also falls for all this propaganda.
I mean, the way they wash your mind is like really, it's hard to keep off it.
if you don't have your own this one to go and verify whether it's true or not, well, then okay, anybody can fall into the propaganda. Like Theta here is telling, and I respect pro shit for being a Sikh.
What I
Being a
meant is
Sikh.
like I respected his knowledge because I really found out that he has immense knowledge about
Respect the
Sikhism.
Khalistanis
No,
knowledge.
no, I don't think he understands. I remember he talking to you that I had given him this thing called as Brahm Satya Jagat Mithya. He could not understand the concept of Brahm Satya Jagat Mithya. He kept asking you, how can Jagat be Mithya? How can we? You know, he was so confused. And
No, no, but was that from Sikhism?
You
That is-
are Theta.
Was
You
that-
earlier told that you'd reject Kulbir Paji's knowledge. You rather go with the Khalistanis knowledge and then Kulbir Paji's knowledge. What kind of a Sikh are you, Theta?
No. Nee, Amudi, see. I debated Kulbir Paji couple of times, and then we don't agree on couple of
That
points.
you're a Khalistani. No. Now I have full confidence that you're a Khalistani.
Fine, so that's fine, right?
So Khalistan. So you're okay with dividing India? See,
No, I'm not. Because, of course, I'm not. Like, I'm in an elevator. Wait, so I'm not, of course, and I go debate them and I bash them for them.
No, he's not lying because I heard it. I heard the noise.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
You're just messing with him. innit?
you guys
The
want to
elevator-
make everything a Khalistan.
the elevator saved you, bro.
I'm not saying that you are the one who's telling that you want to rather take a
But like
Khalistani
how?
knowledge
So
than a
not
proper
so.
Sikh's
Okay,
knowledge.
wait, not agreeing with Kulbir Paji on some of the points. How does that make me Khalistani?
you just took it and I told Teacher, it's so easy to manipulate you. So easy.
No, it's not.
Just because I told that everybody here got the joke. That I now I have full confidence that when I get it. You took it
Okay.
seriously. What? It's so
I know,
easy
but-
to manipulate you. No wonder you're falling
No, but
for
like
Khalistanis
people blame me.
propaganda.
Like it's not only you. There are like couple of people who say like, no, you're a Khalistani. Even if I say no, I love India, and then they will, no, you are a Khalistani. You can't be an Indian.
But you sit here and they say that I respect the person who wants to divide India.
I said
Then
like
how-
I'm against
I
it.
don't-
Like
I don't disagree with the people who are calling you as Khalistani. You're telling that you respect the person
Oh
who
my
wants to divide India, but you love
I
India.
didn't say I respect. I said I respect his knowledge about Sikhism. That's the only
No,
thing.
it doesn't matter. That knowledge
Okay,
is
but I-
coming from a heart of hatred. Hatred towards you want that knowledge to come from such a pure knowledge of gurus or 10 gurus. You want to come that from a person who has hatred in his heart towards a certain community.
See,
And the country is born.
whenever I talk with him, I just take his advice with a grain of salt, right?
No,
and
no,
then I
no,
go.
no. That doesn't
Sir-
matter. I don't see. In Mahabharata, okay, Mahabharata, Shukracharya. Everybody, Shukracharya. We called him Acharya. You know that he is Acharya means teacher, right? But he did such a this one by bringing back the one set of army back to life, okay, with this meditation and things like that. He brought back the life. For that reason, for one of that reason, we tell that we disagree with Shukracharya. He is not a Hindu. He is this one. And you are sitting here and telling that what kind of
No, but I stopped respecting him like 15 minutes ago, right? Remember?
yeah. You said don't do it for me. Ask yourself.
Yeah, I'm
whether
doing
you
it
want
for
to
myself,
respect.
yeah.
Because ask yourself. You as a Sikh. Do you want to get the knowledge from a person who wants to divide your own country?
Amaji,
your own-
Amaji,
I
what,
never-
you know, I'll tell
I
you
never
what they do. Amaji, he got the point. Amaji, he got the point. He got the point. Amaji, I'll tell you one thing which happens in our Golden Temple. Okay, so our Bani, right? Our Gurbani has lot of verses, lot of Pankti. Pankti means verses, right? So a lot of the hymns are actually doing praise of Lord Krishna, right? So Krishna, Ram, they don't allow you to do to sing those verses in the Golden Temple. They barge you. If you are a kirtanai, kirtanai means somebody who does the kirtan. You know kirtan, right? Somebody who does bhajan, right?
Yeah, I know.
So in Golden Temple, almost 24 hours, somebody is doing live kirtan. So they are given so the Gurbani is supposed to be taken as a whole, right? But they are so smart, the Golden Temple committee, that they pick them and they tell them which Bani to recite and which Bani not to recite. Because anything to do with Krishna, they don't want it to be recited, even though it's there in Gurbani. So that shows the hatred towards Hindus, and that shows that if that becomes popular, the Krishna praise which is there in Gurbani, then the people will associate Sikhism with Hinduism and they will have a problem with that. So they make sure that none of those things happen. So that's the level of propaganda.
Because loss is theirs. You know why? Because they are only a little bit small community. They need a country like India, the protection of country. Even if they get Khalistan, where are they going to get the protection, or what are they going to do? Where are they going to develop everything? Where are they going to do it?
No, that's Khalistani. We're not talking about Khalistani now. We're talking about people who are in India, the SGPC. They are the custodian of Golden Temple. Khalistani is like a totally nonsensical thing. We understand that. I'm talking about the so-called Sikhs who are controlling the SGPC. I don't know if you know what is SGPC. So
Yeah, I know.
you know, right? It's like a board.
Yeah.
It's like and they are so anti-Hindu.
I've been here with in this TikTok for past 2 years, and I've been hanging around Bini, so I know a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. That's what they do. Yeah, exactly. In fact, when I say we are brothers, I think every Sikh should say that, because if somehow Hindus, which are 80% of India, do not consider Sikhs as part of dharmic faith, it will be very difficult for Sikhs to survive. Sikhi to survive. See what has happened to Sikhi. What has happened to Sikhi in Pakistan? It's non-existent almost. What happened to Sikhi in Afghanistan? Because they don't have tolerance towards other.
So let me ask you this one. Do you think that this SGPC is like the people who control, not the regular people, who control the board, are crypto Christians? Because that is what is happening, right, in Punjab. The conversion rate, this racket is very high in Punjab.
Yeah, so they are not crypto Christians. They are very much Sikhs. They very much are anti-Christians. So they're not crypto Christians as in Kerala. I understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Ji.
Say unalive.
Jail, and still Sikhs made him won the whole ministry. Jail, and still Sikhs made him won the whole ministry, right? And I don't know, how, they've been supporting Khalistani living in India, right? And
and to the fact that you mentioned that in Pakistan the Sikhi is almost gone, and I don't know, living in the same country where you have a freedom, you can say if you Google, like there are like 14,000 villages in Punjab, and there are like 30,000 gurudwaras in there, right? Like the double amount. And I feel bad because where जहाँ पर इनकी सिक्की full फल रही है, in the same place they are against the Indian nation. These are the
Correct.
double standards they are having right now. And
Right.
I'm talking about the facts. They've been it's on the Google, right? And if you talk about Pakistan, there are only like 18,000 or 20,000 Sikhs left there, and there are only 18 operating gurudwaras. And most of the gurudwaras, they've been converted into what do you call butcher shops, hairdresser, and all that stuff, right?
Correct.
For me, they are still supporting Khalistan by electing a guy who wanted to divide India, right? Who wanted a separate
Correct.
country, right? So I totally think that like the Sikhs in India, they still want Khalistan to be there. They want Khalsa Raj, or they quote it as a Khalsa Raj, but it's Khalistan by the end of the day. So that's the concern I have. Like you still live in a country that supports you financially during floods too, right? And you still bitch about that country. That's not fair, man. Like there've been none like Hindu, like you can say none Hindu CM in Punjab, right? They've been all Sikhs all the way around. And I don't know how they come around and still support Khalistan, rather the fact that they've been giving full privilege. Like for a Nihang, he can carry a sword, right? He can carry a gun too, and still they backbite the Indian government. They still say Modi and all that stuff. Like they bitch about that shit. I don't like this attitude by the Sikhs. And it's everyone over there. Who were the Sikhs who made Amritpal won? They were the fucking Indian Sikhs, right? They weren't from Canada, US, those who want, what do you call, Khalistan living abroad. These are the Sikhs living in India, and they are still making a Khalistani won. And we should think about this thing.
Correct. Right. See, I'll just add one thing which probably you were saying in a different way. The SGPC is very smart. They don't openly say that we support Khalistan. Okay. Now, Khalistan movement is a totally different political movement. It is not associated with SGPC directly. But the root of Khalistan is SGPC, because SGPC keeps proclaiming that we are different. And that difference is Khalistani political wing is using it, that we are nothing to do with Hinduism. We grow a beard, we have a turban, we have nothing to do with Hinduism. So they reflect on that outer exterior look by saying that we are different and we should be given a different country. So SGPC does not openly say it, but the problem is coming from SGPC.
So I have been to Khalistani people's life. They've been abusing me and all that stuff. All I want is a logical answers from these people.
That's their national
Okay,
that's their national language, abusing.
yeah, I know it's okay. I
No,
don't
the
care,
national
man.
anthem.
I
Khalistan's
don't
national anthem.
I don't even care about this thing. The moment I start logical questions, okay, you get a Khalistan. Hypothetically, I know the fact that they won't get a Khalistan in their like whole fucking whatever it is, right? The moment I start asking them like, how will you pull out, like living in between two nuclear powers? How will you survive? And then I talk about fiber optics, like who will provide you like things like internet and all that stuff. How can you like it's just it blows my mind, like how can you think about a nation that's been covered with like two nuclear power, and rather the fact that the day Khalistan is made, Pakistan will be the first person who's gonna attack them, and they have nothing to do with it.
Hey, Bulla, see that I think that question is not a valid question by saying how will you survive as a country? That is not a valid question. I think the valid question before that is what is your claim on Punjab? Just because you are called Punjabi does not mean you have claim over Punjab, right? We are Hindus are also called Punjabis. Christians are also called Punjabis. Muslims are also called Punjabis. They are not exclusive Punjabis in this world. Okay, the first Punjabi in the world is a Hindu, and from Hindus people became Muslims, and from Hindu people became Sikhs.
Hey,
So when they say,
Aryan.
for some reason they have taken this exclusive tag of being a Punjabi. No, they are not the exclusive Punjabis. They are using our terminology, right?
Absolutely.
Second important thing is there was a small a kingdom of 40 years by a king who was a Sikh. His name was Maharaja Ranjit Singh for 40 years, and after 40 years they lost that.
Hey, Aryan, can I ask you a question?
Yes, brother. How are you?
What's going on, dude? Long time no speak.
Good. Long time, bro. Yeah.
No. Thanks for inviting me up, Vijay. Wasn't really planning on being here.
Yeah, no problem. Well, your Palestinian friends want to join.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna want to watch, dude. I'm gonna be honest. They're gonna see me on here and they're just gonna leave.
They're gonna call you and they're gonna tell you what to say.
I mean, probably not. I don't need anything. I don't have any real argument right now. I think Lakmir's here. Can you bring Lakmir up?
You wanted to ask me something, or can I finish what I was
Lakmir is a
saying?
Khalistani,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
he abused
Yeah, exactly.
he abused Ray. No, he's not qualified to come to a panel where women are sitting. No.
I mean, then I don't know. I don't know
So
why.
you're okay with the so you're okay with the person who abuses women?
Have you seen the screenshots and evidence from what he
I
did to
don't
Rex?
listen. Hold on, and Aryan can back me up on this. Aryan knows who I am as a person. I don't get involved in your drama.
Yeah, you don't get to involve. So we women who feel like feel like that the person is abusing a woman. So we are telling no to that person. Do we have the right to say that?
Listen, I don't know what the drama is. All right.
It's not. I don't care what the drama is. I'm telling somebody is abused women.
Okay.
So we are telling. I'm not involving you. I'm telling that. Can we say no to that person? We as a
Yeah,
women.
no, that's fine. Like I said, yeah, it's not my
Yes.
life.
Okay.
You guys
So
are
we are
trying to-
saying that person abused women. So we are not comfortable to having that person in the panel where women are sitting.
Okay,
And
but
so. Okay.
I didn't insist.
I didn't say anything about you, right? When you came up, I didn't say anything
He got
about
it.
you.
How much he got it?
Okay.
How much
Yeah,
he
but
got it?
Anuji, I don't understand why I'm getting. You said I'm.
Because
we're not-
you said that Lakmir, you said you bring Lakmir up. I told that no, we are not bringing that person who abuses women. That's
Okay.
all I'm saying.
Okay, and I didn't say why. I accepted it. I mean, I didn't
Okay.
flick back on that.
Okay, good. Continue.
I mean, okay.
That's what that's what he did yesterday. He was on Tata's live. He's a mod there.
Wait a minute. Don't you guys? Okay, wait.
Randeep, I was talking. Hold on, please.
Sorry.
It's okay. He was on Tata's live yesterday, and I have left his ass alone for a really long time. I'm not saying anything to him. He starts abusing me in the comments, then this motherfucker mutes me so I don't respond back to him. That's exactly what he does.
I got you guys. But in reference to what happened with Preet, Randeep apologized many times, and he's talked to Ray about this. I think that's something that we didn't see from the other people. So I think he definitely isn't we shouldn't scrutinize him. I don't think it's fair.
Bro, this happens every single time. This is why I don't come up. This is why I don't come up on this panel.
Randeep, I've heard that from Ray, and I thank you for that, and thank you for standing up for what is right.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm just against Lakmir, who is abuser. So I'm just triggered because of that. I'm not triggered at you. I'm triggered at him.
Okay,
That's
that's fine, but every time I come up on these panels, it feels like whatever aggression you guys have towards other Sikhs, you just take it out on me.
We don't take it out on anybody, Randeep. I don't know
No,
what
I
you're
get
talking
scrutinized
about, buddy.
all the time, dude. I get
Nobody
scrutinized.
says anything to you.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Everyone says everything.
Even after you let
You know how
Lakmir
many
Jutia
times I've been
curse me out
labeled,
on your panel. I never said anything to you.
bro, and I dropped them. And
No, you didn't. I have
Yes, I did, dude.
I
Ask,
recorded
hold on,
everything.
hold on. Ask Ray yourself. Last time somebody got blasphemous towards Hindu, I just dropped the whole panel. I don't play games. All right. Yeah, in the beginning, I was a little bad about it. Everyone's bad at hosting in the beginning.
And guys, I have given him a new name, and it's not Lakmir, it's Ludmir.
See,
That's
come on,
an
like,
amazing
see,
one.
don't do that. Cause like now, if I make fun of like him, like that's not cool. You
But
shouldn't
why
make
are
fun
you
of someone.
offended when he's the
But
one who
it's not
abuses
you
women?
making fun of his name. It's I'm making fun of
Okay,
his
well
name.
then,
Why
would
does it offend
Aryan?
you?
Hold on, Aryan, would you get upset if I called Kulbir Sant Baba Kulbir Das Kaki Nikarwale RSS Sampradaya Mahapush? Would you get upset about that?
Randeep, you know what? I think your first stance is better. Don't get into it because
Yeah,
it
but
has
I'm just
nothing to do
saying,
with.
like that's
Yeah, yeah.
hypocritical, man. Like if somebody's not
She
going to
has.
respond, like you
See,
shouldn't trash them.
Minnie also was not reacting to, but he kind of does. He did something yesterday, right? And that's why she has reasons to react. But
Yeah,
we gave him many
It wasn't
chances.
just
No,
yesterday.
no. Talking about
He did
Lakshmi,
it the
I'll
whole
tell you what.
time.
I knows and Amu knows. I was actually trying to give him a chance, but for some reason he has this attitude, man. He doesn't want to kind of apologize. He says what he has said is right. Then it becomes difficult to kind of bring him back in the group. As much we tried, as much Amuji and Mini, as much how much I tried to bring him back, but I think it's not worth it, man. I mean, someone like you, you kind of apologize. You kind of, you when you understood the gravity, when you understood that mistake, what Preet did. So you came and then you said, what, let's kind of. But the same thing Lakshmi could have also done, but
Yeah,
he didn't.
look, I appreciate you recognizing that, but it goes both ways. All right, like you guys, like I already got nasty comments for having like Preet and Lakmir on my lives, right? But how come you guys like? On the flip side, I don't see people cussing out Skiz. Have you guys ever seen Skiz on a live?
Have you you don't come to my live enough to know the things I say to Skiz for whatever he's doing these days.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, Minnie. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I haven't really been following you. I'm not usually on this app that much anymore.
It's fine.
I have heard skills, not only Mini, Rama, Mini, and whoever is on the panel is like tell. Even I have told skills, don't do it.
But he's still on Nitro's live. He still comes to Vijay's lives. Like, I don't get it.
He rarely comes to Vijay's live.
Yeah,
Nitro has not been live with 3-4 months.
and
He has
Rushi.
not
Don't
been live
forget Rushi. All right, everyone and their mother has a video of Rushi.
No, we blocked that guy. We all
Rushi
blocked
is
him.
blocked
Rushi
everywhere.
has been blocked.
All right, well, I'm just saying, dude. Like everyone has.
Randeep, wherever I am mod, Rushi's ass is blocked.
Okay, I appreciate it, but all I'm saying is these people, like
justify
everyone
that
has skeletons in their closet. That's the point I'm trying to make. All right, like everyone's been associated with people
What
that.
he did still can't be justified, and we don't need him on panels if he's going to abuse women.
I mean, okay, and that's great. I'm just saying everyone is associated with someone.
Yeah, so they don't belong on our panels then. That's why
Okay,
they're not
that's-
here.
that's
That's why we don't have
fantastic.
Richie.
Yeah, okay, that's great. I'm just saying keep that same energy. Like if you're gonna point at other people, well, I mean,
Guys, in defense.
Randeep.
No, but guys, in defense of Randeep, I think Randeep is a great guy, right? Randeep should not be targeted for what Lakmir has done.
No, Randeep is not there.
And Randeep, you stop taking sides of
We're
Lakmir.
using the wrong words. We're not targeting him though.
No, I don't. Listen,
No,
I don't take.
we
hold
don't
on,
target Randeep. We have never said anything bad to Randeep or
I don't
No, I
take
mean, what I mean
hold
is
on,
he's trying
time
to
out, time out.
safeguard.
I don't
He's
take
trying to safeguard
anyone's
Lakmir
side.
now.
I want to clarify this. I don't take anyone's side. If Lakmir wants to come on my panels and talk, he can.
For you, you
If
don't
Raghu
have
wants
to
to come
take
on my
any risk.
panels and talk, he can. I've always been a free speech platform. I don't give a fuck who comes on.
Yeah, but I've never said anything wrong to you. Minnie never. Amu never. We were just confronting you and asking you why.
If
and what
Minnie
Lakmir-
has a name for Lakmir, that's because he called her a name. So you're telling that she doesn't have the right to give the
I'm
same
just
energy back?
saying,
Yeah.
when somebody's not on a panel, all right, when they're not on a panel, when they're not even here to, like, when they're not even talking to you, like, why insult them? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, that'd be
He
like me insulting.
He talked about yesterday and yet he
that's what
Randeep?
That's what they did. He did to Mini, right?
Yeah, but that'd be like
Even when I used to come to your
yesterday,
live,
though, you
Randeep,
know that.
as
We
soon
just
as I would
told
enter, he would just start abusing me, and I would end up
Mini will
leaving
be in
most of the
this live.
time.
In Vijay's live. Mini will be in Vijay's live. I have seen many times in Vijay's. Forget Vijay. Mini will be in Eternal's live. No way ever that he will be calling Mini what the names, all the names.
exactly. So why are
He
you
has.
defending a person like that?
No, why are you bringing that Khalistani here?
See, like that's what I mean.
Okay,
like,
Randeep, in
like-
my eyes, he's a
Bro.
Khalistani Chutia, and he
He
will
Yeah,
always
well,
be.
he's a
that's-
Khalistani Chutia.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
great. I don't know where you guys are getting that from. Like the dude's not even Punjabi. For
Don't
starters.
defend a person. Don't defend a person who is abusing Randeep. It doesn't look good on you.
No, I'm not
You are-
defending anyone. I'm calling out hypocrisy. Like you shouldn't. Like how are you gonna? Like the dude's definitely not a Khalistani. I don't know where that. Came
How are we
It doesn't matter. His behavior, action speaks louder than.
Well,
his,
that's
whatever.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like there's Hindus on this app that have been called
And
Khalistani.
we're not Khalistanis though. We don't.
Yeah, but the
Hindus
people
who
you
are-
wait.
Hindus-
Hold on. The people
Hindus
you
who are-
associate with, the people you guys associate with, for instance, Satyam, all right? Like he called Golden Age a fucking Khalistani. He called
Well,
Still Flame, who is a
Do
literal
you even
white
know what
genius.
Golden said before you speak?
What?
Do you know this? If you don't know stuff he said, you shouldn't be speaking. You know?
Okay, did Golden say Punjab should be
Bring
separate
Satyam
from
into
India?
this, Randeep. Don't bring him into this, okay?
No. But like, did he say
out
like
of
like
this.
you guys just throw
He's
that
not
word
even
around?
here.
Like it's a
Don't take
big-
Satyam's name.
Golden says grape is okay. He says stuff like that. So of course he's gonna be calling him a Khalistani because of the views he has.
Golden said grape is okay. He said that.
Yes.
Word for word. In what context did he say that?
He was asked a simple question, and even in front of me as well. I've witnessed this.
Is this your live where you guys were talking about good versus evil? Like, is that the live on what
No,
Satyam
he
was
was
talking?
Randeep. I will tell you what he said. Okay, this is what told. Okay, if you are late to work, okay, because somebody was hit your car, okay,
Yes, I know
and
exactly what conversation.
and wait. I'm talking. Don't interrupt. So and when a girl get raped, which is worse? He told that it should be looked at the contest, based on the contest.
Arian, do you agree with that, or do you disagree with that?
I disagree with that. What Golden said. His take was we
No,
have
I'm
to look at
curious
the
right now. No, wait. I'm really curious right now. I want Arian's answer. Arian, what is your stance on that?
I was in and out of this thing, so I didn't catch exactly what Amuji said.
Do you believe in free will? Do any of you wait? Hold on.
Why are you defending such
Do any of you believe in free will?
Yeah.
What are you defining as free will?
That you decide, like you yourself decide.
Yeah, who is I?
So you're
Who is the one
saying that,
deciding?
Exactly.
Who's-
So there is no I. So
There is an I,
So-
though, right?
there is
okay.
a-
So
you're
just
saying-
answer the
so
question.
you're-
Hold on.
You're friendly. So somebody a girl get raped, and I am standing there. I tell that, come and tell that. I don't care because that's my free will to say. I don't care what happened to you. Is that good? Is that good for you?
I will remove whoever great.
Is that good for you? Will you if I am close to you,
Can I answer the
if
question?
I'm somebody in that, is that good for you?
Can I answer the question?
Go on.
No.
Yes.
I would. Whoever was the rapist, I would remove their head from their shoulders. No, I do not think that's.
That is fine. But I am a witness of something that happened, and I am not in a position to help them. Okay, help them. But I am a witness. I can further help them to bring justice to that girl. Right? Yes or no? Yes. And if I say that I don't care because it's my free will to not to help that girl, will you accept that my choice? Or will you tell that you should? Why are you not? Means like, will you be heartbroken that somebody who saw that and didn't help?
I'm very lost right now as to what this conversation even is.
Yeah. You're lost because you don't want to understand.
No, I don't think you're explaining it very well. Like, can somebody else explain it, please? Like in clearer terms, Vijay, someone.
No, Ammu's quite clear. Let her explain it again then if you don't understand.
Okay, then just explain it again. Go slower.
Yeah. So
No, but
I'm
you know what,
saying,
Amuji, let's ask this question: that do you see, to my friend Ranbir here, do you see Lakmir's action as valid, or you actually don't subscribe to what he happened to say along with Preet?
Like, what happened with Preet? No, I think what Preet said was horrible.
What Preet said is everybody actually are on the same page that what Preet said is not right. What about Lakmir?
No, Lakmir literally got into it with Preet on my live. He's like, because of you, like, I'm getting fucking cussed out now. Like, they literally were like arguing. Of course, Lakmir was against that. You guys, I don't understand. Like, this is the problem with this app. Like, you guys will join conversations halfway through and watch for like maybe a minute, 2 minutes, and then you're just gonna assume something about a person. But none of you were there.
Which we run me the videos which we got, right? Because I was not on that live as well. But the videos which I happened to get, where Preet is kind of talking shit about Ray Corley.
That entire live. Okay, the clip that you guys got, literally the entirety of the rest of the live was Lakmir saying, "Come on, bro, like, don't be saying that. Don't be saying that. Don't be saying that." Like, that's not.
No, I think the clip was definitely not saying that.
No.
I said that clip was like a few minutes long.
Randeep, are you sitting here and siding with the
What
women
he's doing
abuser
right now, he's defending him.
What is this, Randeep?
Bro,
You're okay. You
That's
said
what you're here for.
Were any of you on the live where him and Preet got into it? This is not the
we
same.
got the video. We got the video.
Yeah.
We got the recording. We saw the recording. What he told was exactly.
Amuji, easy. He's like easy on him, right? Like,
I'm talking about a live that happened afterwards. Okay, there was another live that happened where Lakmir himself was getting into a shouting match with Preet. He's like, dude, like, why? Because of the shit you said, now it's falling back on me for no reason.
Oh, because he was getting backlash. He was getting backlash. He started saying that before he was fine.
I don't think he was fine.
He was
fine. He said that. He said that.
No, I've already fucking talked to Preet. I've already cussed out Preet too. Like, I don't know how I'm defending him. Like, what more do you guys want me to do? Like, this is the internet.
Why would you debate
Randeep, you are saying that where Lakmir told that whatever you're getting, Ray, it's your own doing. What you deserve it. Lakmir said that to Ray in that same live where Preet cussed out Ray.
Bro, like, this is like what I'm talking. Like, why are you guys pushing this on? I don't know what the entire.
Why are you saying?
I don't know what.
Amudi, hold on, Amudi. Randeep, listen. If you don't know the whole story, then I suggest you stay out of it because
you guys are dragging me into this. You guys are saying he did this.
Nobody on this panel is dragging you into this. Nobody on this panel has said anything to you, Randeep.
Bro, I said from the very beginning, like, I don't know, but you guys keep bringing it up.
Randeep,
you were making comments just now.
Wait, Randeep. The whole conversation started because you told that, can you bring Lakmir up here? When we know that Lakmir is not we women doesn't agree with him. Why are you bringing somebody who is abusing women to this conversation, to a panel where there is full of women?
Okay,
exactly.
Amaji, would you be open for him to come and explain himself or no?
Oh wait, hold on.
Why would you not know?
Vijay,
Why are you giving a platform for him?
Hold on, time out. Vijay, my friend. When Ammu said we're not bringing him up, did I protest? Did I ever protest? As soon as Ammu said we're not bringing him up, he abuses women, did I protest?
Yeah, you would chill with it.
No, I didn't care. If you don't want to bring him up, don't bring. I'm not fucking telling you to bring him up. Like, I don't care if you bring him up or not. I didn't even put in a request to come up here. I was invited up.
I don't mind you coming up too. I know that you and Vijay are friends.
Bro, I'm not defending anyone. I bring Raghu and them on my panels. I don't care. Like, I'm not tied into your nonsensical Khalistani versus
So
India nonsense. I don't give a shit about this fucking argument.
I don't think he should be. I don't
so
think he should be
Randeep,
calling Raghu
Randeep.
too. Raghu is
So
equally to be
let
blamed.
I'm more. I think it's
yeah,
just for her
Raghu is
because they
Raghu
called
is
him a
also
Khalistani.
blamed. Has to be blamed. I don't agree with what Raghu does, and I don't agree with whatever the people who abuse Guru. I don't agree with any of the Hindus who abuse Guru. I don't like that, and I don't like any Khalistanis who abuse Devi Devdas. So that is fair. So see, when you got offended when Mini called Lakmir names, why you are getting offended if you are not involved, if you
Bro,
don't
if
care?
you guys were calling Raghunath a fucking kusa, I'd be like, yo, like, he's not even here. Like, why bring him up?
Yeah, but Lakmir is listening.
But,
Lakmir is listening. He
okay,
requested multiple times.
all I'm saying,
I
okay,
am the
if
one who is
Raghu was
listening.
listening too, all right, I'd be like, why are you saying that? Like, if you're not going to bring him up on the panel, don't fucking say it. Like, why are you saying it?
I refuse to bring Raghu up in the panel.
I'm just
He
saying,
also
I'm making a
abuses women.
comparison, Minnie. I'm making a comparison right now. Okay, like even if it was Raghunath, even if the roles were reversed, let's say it was Raghu watching this live, and you came up with some, I don't know, you called him like a glutton or kusa or I don't know, some shit like that. I'd tell you, like, what is the point? Like, that's so like, it's just childish behavior to me. Like, if you're just cussing someone out for the sake of cussing them out at that point.
Okay, so say that same thing to Lakmir too.
I do.
Because
they're cussing out someone that wasn't. He was cussing out Golden the other day. I was like, yo, he's not even here. Like, shut the fuck up. I told him straight up.
He's just trying to gaslight you at this point, saying you're cussing him out for no reason. That's just gaslighting. You were defending him, so of course we're gonna like defend ourselves as well.
I'm saying you guys can defend yourselves. You can, of course. But, like, what is the childish behavior of just cussing someone out? If Malwa does the same shit, I drop him. If Kamir does it, I tell him to shut up or get dropped. Like, that,
If she wants to cuss him, it's a free world. She can do what she wants.
okay, that's fine. All right, that's fine. Whatever then. But I gave you my opinion. I think it's childish behavior. Like, why even bring him? Like, I don't even know why you guys are bringing this up in conversation. Like, I don't know what purpose I was brought up here for. But it just feels like I was brought up to here.
Defending him, which is why we resorted to arguing with you about it.
Oh my goodness.
Because you were questioning us.
All right. If calling out hypocritical shit is
Not
defending
hypocrites,
someone, then
though.
like
You can't call us hypocrites. How we have?
Yeah, Randeep, yeah. And Randeep, don't drag this now. You're up here. You wanna say, other than Lakmir and Preeti, do you wanna say something else?
How have we been hypocrites?
Bro,
It's okay. We're gonna continue. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna keep on continuing.
I don't even remember what my
I'm just
question
wondering,
was.
like, how are we hypocrites? Like, I don't.
I already pointed this out, dude. Like, you guys will say this about me, but then Raghu goes on Hindu panels.
Who's
Like,
you guys, Randeep? Nobody
the
on this panel says
greater
anything about
Hindu
you.
diaspora, you know, the fact that Aryan is here, even though I know Aryan brings up very questionable people on his panel, you don't see me going.
He debates them though. He doesn't just sit there like Happy Days with them, does he?
Last time I went to Aryan live, it didn't look like he was.
Randeep, I hate Pakistanis with a passion. And Aryan brings them up. I do say no, Vaya, what are you doing? But does that stop Aryan? No, because that's his style, and I respect that. But I will say my mind.
Okay, thank
That's
you.
all.
Okay, there you go. Ammu just said that. Why isn't it the same way with me?
What do you mean?
Okay, it's not that Ammu just said I hate Pakistanis, but Aryan brings them up. You know, I say, you know, why do you do that to Aryan? But I respect his decision at the end of the day.
Yeah, but
When
Aryan's
I
not
do
friends
that,
with them. He's not friends with them. He's debating them. There's a difference.
How is there a difference?
Because he's debating them. That's why we're not debating people here.
Even if he's not friends, there's got to be some modicum of respect for Aryan to bring that person up, no?
No, we are confronting them. So there's a difference between confronting them and there is a difference between hanging out with them.
Okay, I don't hang out with Lakmir.
That's
Like,
what I'm
I
trying to
don't
say.
even know the dude in real life. Like, I don't know where
So
that.
why would we hang out with
See, I'll tell you the difference. You know, this will help you to do your thing also. There is a freedom of expression, right? You can have people of opposing thoughts, but then there is a limitation to that freedom of expression. If they're gonna abuse, they're gonna talk shit about women, then you cannot make them sit. It's like that. I could bring a Pakistani who has an opposing thought than me, and we could talk about it, we could debate about it, confront. But as soon as if he targets my Devi Devta, or if he's talking shit to any of the women on the panel, he's dropped. He's not coming up again.
Aryan, you just talked about abusing women, but you don't think the Pakistanis inherently are shitty towards women?
But that's what I'm saying. We generally talk to people who are not on this TikTok. They are not talking shit about women. If they are, we are not bringing those kind of people.
So because they don't physically say it, it's okay.
See, as you said, there is a skeleton with everybody. If that way we go, we cannot speak to anybody.
That's fine. See,
if that is the approach you're gonna have, that is the approach, then we won't be able to speak to anybody. But the point is, bring people who have opposing thought. That's okay. That's the way you kind of debate and confront them. But as soon as if they come out of the limitations wherein they're abusing and they are kind of talking bad about women, you don't want to kind of engage with those kind of people. You don't want to have even debate with them.
All I know is, other than that one incident with Breathe, I don't tolerate it. Okay, but I
know you're pretty good. I
still get this. Like, I still get this treatment. Like, immediately, like, oh, why are you doing this? When they're there, they don't talk about that. And if they do, I'm just like, all right, I'm ending the life. Like, there's no point. I don't want to get like.
Yes, I agree to that. I agree.
Very clear right now. I do not care about any of your dramas. I think the fact that you guys make this.
I would agree with him. Like, why are we dictating who not to sit with? Vijay.
All right, like, I do not care about this Hindu Sikh drama. All right, you guys believe whatever you guys want to believe. Okay, whatever you think of Sikhi, whatever you want to believe is Sikhi. I don't.
A lot of people come on my panel as well. Like, if they abuse any Devi Devtas or gurus, or even they abuse in general.
Cheetah, you came a little bit late. You came a little bit late in this conversation. The conversation started here when Ranbir Bhai came up and he said, "Can you bring up Lakmir?" And then the ladies kind of course objected to it for obvious reason. Amuji and Mini and everybody. So that's where the conversation started, that they do not want to bring him up.
Okay.
For fair enough, like they've gone through that one, right? They don't want to bring him up.
And let the jury note that I did not protest when she said no. Let the jury note that.
That is correct. You did.
That's true.
You were not insisting. Correct.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't let other people insist on my lives. I don't expect the same treat. I don't.
No, but Ranbir, see, you have to understand. Mini, Amuji, they like you. They like you because you are not like them.
They don't have to, bro.
So they respect the fact that you are not like them, and they are kind of trying to reason out with you that why do you hang out with those kind of people? You know what I mean?
I don't know what
they're not trying to scold you or getting angry at you. They're just trying to say that, listen, doesn't it make sense? You should not be hanging out with people who are talking shit about women. They did the same thing with me, and finally, when I understood, I backed out.
It's normal to question that.
Okay.
Because sometimes what happens is from men's point of view, we are very logical. Men are very logical. So from our logical point of view, we say, no, it's okay, yaar, usne bol diya to kya hua, if he said so what, not a big deal. But I understand the women, they take it very differently.
No, I understand that. And like I said, I did not protest. It's fine.
Yeah, and they see you as a friend, and that's why they are saying that. Why are you hanging out with such people who are talking so bad about women? They're requesting you. They're not demanding you.
Bro,
that's the message behind it.
I don't know who these people, other than Lakmir, maybe. I don't know who these other people are that you guys think I hang out with, quote unquote.
It's only Lakmir. It's only Lakmir at the moment.
Hang out, quote unquote, with Lakmir. I've never met the dude in real life. Like, the only time I talk to him is if he comes up on my, I don't. And yeah, I have him added on some other apps too and stuff, but that's mostly for my prachar, not so I can abuse your faith or any of that nonsense. I don't care about it. I do not care. All I care about is my faith. You know this already. I don't talk about political nonsense.
Yeah, but even if I take it like a worst case scenario, what if a guy would have said something wrong about females in your house, say for example your daughter or your sister or your mother, you wouldn't take that lightly, right?
Of course.
So same thing has happened. We are one big family here, right, on TikTok.
But when you sit there like happy days on the panels, no, you wouldn't.
You know what? If Lakmir would have come around and if you would have apologized, someone like something what you did, and he said, you know what, it was my misjudgment and I shouldn't have done that, and I hung out with like a stupid Preet and I shouldn't be doing that, people would still be soft on him. You know what he did? He changed his name to Krishna Ullah. Krishna is Kazi. Then he did all that Shiv on his profile. He made all that anti-Hindu photographs of Krishna and Shiva. So it's not like one thing people are angry with. He did many
There's
other
loads
things.
of them.
Okay.
Because
check
this
his
panel,
check his bio.
the panel you're sitting on right now does not tolerate anything against Devi Devta and also does not tolerate anything against Guru and Gurbani. So we do not subscribe to people like Raghu as well.
Okay, हो गया topic?
Just because
आनंद
he's
भाजी ਉਹ ਅਰਜੁਨ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਉਹੀ ਹੈ ਉਦਾਸੀ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਹੀ ਬੰਦੇ ਆ
ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਹੁਣ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਿ ਅਰਜੁਨ ਗਾਲਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੱਢਦਾ
ਉਹ ਗਾਲਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਮਤਲਬ ਅਰਥ ਦੇ ਅਨਰਥ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ
ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਉਸ ਦੇ ਲਾਈਵ ਤੇ ਕਦੇ ਗਿਆ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ
ਉਹਦੀ ਗਾਲਾਂ ਵਾਲੀ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਪਈਆਂ ਬਟ ਆਈ ਜਸਟ ਅਵੋਇਡ
because whenever he
We
comes
don't
on my
allow
panel he
Rishi
says he
either.
respects
I don't
Gurbani,
know.
he respects Guru. He has never ever said anything. He always uses very respectful word towards gurus.
Bro, like you guys are narrowing. I'm sorry, it's just this is what Priyanka said. You're narrowing it down to like 2 people that I named. There's like a million more. All right, do you guys have Satyam blocked on everything?
Okay,
No.
I wouldn't engage with them personally anyway.
You wouldn't
so I
engage
don't
with
really
Satyam?
do- Neither would what?
You wouldn't engage with Satyam?
Why would I have anything against him?
You
The
keep
guy-
talking about brother. You keep talking about Satyam. He hasn't been here for like months.
Yeah,
now.
no, I'm just saying, like she's narrowing it down.
But
Like
what has he done wrong? That's what I want to know.
the guy that says that my Maboli Punjabi is a dirty colonized language, and like we should be speaking Hindi. Like he straight up said that to me. Like you don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, when did he say that? When did he say that?
He didn't
He
say
said this a
that.
while ago. This is like one of the
Exactly.
first times.
I got
I think there's more to the story that you're just keeping.
There's
in.
more to the story. There's more to the story. Like, what more could there be to that story? This was a while ago. My friend, I used to have a friend on here. He used to go by the name Ravi. I was sitting on his panel, and this guy was talking so much nonsense about my culture. I went up, all right? He had a lot to say about my language, but when I asked him what language he spoke, he refused to answer. He even said it word for word. I'm not giving you any ammo. He's a hypocrite. And he has the audacity to say my language, my culture, is heavily colonized. It's not truly Indian. All right, it's impure. But he won't talk the same about he won't even tell me what language he spoke. Like what kind of
Okay, but
hypocrisy? is that?
did I know about this? I don't know the whole story.
that-
I don't know the whole truth. I
See,
don't know
this is there you go. This is what happens when you start
You
questioning.
can't just believe people at face value here. Everyone talks,
And that's the same thing I'm saying. That's the
Yeah, but we
same
gave you
exact
like
thing that I'm saying.
proof of Lakmir though. We gave you a video with him.
Okay, I'm sorry that like 6-7 months ago when I first met Satyam that I wasn't recording lives or involved. I didn't even know this type of drama existed.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it is what it is. Like you can take my word for it if you want. Don't.
Well, to be fair though, brother, it's not happening now. Satyam's not doing that now.
Yeah, he's not even on the app. But
Right.
that's besides the point. All right, like that's very much besides the point.
But it is happening on your side, if you will, right now.
Who on my side is saying that Tamil or Telugu is like some dirty colonized language?
No, it's when we first were debating with Lakmir did. Remember when he yelled at Nitro, like you dirty Telugu person or you dirty Tamil person? He yelled at him.
Bro,
I posted that on my YouTube. I have a recording of that.
All right, I tried getting them to talk, and when they wouldn't, I ended that live. Like I don't know what more you want me to do.
Sure, but I have a video evidence of that as well. He did mention that, but I don't really care. I still talked to him about philosophy, and it went very well.
Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Nitro's, he's Satyam's little chilla anyway. So
Both of them aren't even doing lives anymore.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not gonna say much about Nitro other than the fact him and Satyam are friends. I don't know anything about the kid, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna.
Sure, but I would definitely I would try to learn why Satyam or Nitro would say those things. I don't know if on your side it's the same. Like they just justify it, and then people just
Other than that one incident, with Lakmir and Nitro, which again I tried stopping, and when I couldn't, I just ended the live. I got fed up. I just ended it. I mean, I don't know anybody that comes up on my panels that's like, oh, you know, the Tamil is a dirty language, Telugu is a dirty language, Bengali is a dirty. Like, I don't know anyone else that says that.
Right.
I mean, maybe Malwa, but the only reason he came on my panel was because
I get you, bro. I don't really mind
you
having
requested.
all, but
Yeah,
that's fine.
just don't forget, you requested that.
Yeah. I wanted him to come for sure, and I had a fun time.
Other than that, I very rarely bring up Malwa. All right, and the only time I would ever bring up Malwa is if Raghu comes up on my panel and starts cussing out shit. I just gotta, at that point, I'm just gonna match his energy.
Yeah, but people get mad when I do that. When I bring up Raghu on my panel, the Sikhs get very upset.
Bro, I don't get it. Like, listen, I already, like, Lakmir and them already talked about that. I'm like, dude, I don't do anything different. Like, you guys still come to my panels. So.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's true.
Everyone's biased. Like, even like, at the end of the day, I'm going to be biased, but I got to do everything in my power to, combat my bias. That's just how it works. At the end of the day, I'm a Sikh. I'm always going to take the Sikh side. You guys are Hindus. You're always going to take the Hindu side. It's a matter of...
It's more of like Khalistan versus Hindu, bro. That's like, I've been very clear with it. I have no problem with Sikhi whatsoever. It's specifically Khalistan.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, man. I always say W Sikhs, L Khalistan,
Why did you say sure like that? Like, are you being sarcastic?
I mean, I do have issues when people say, like, Krishna is Waheguru and stuff, but it is what it is. I guess you guys are entitled to your beliefs.
Yeah.
I would say Waheguru is Krishna. Data has corrected me on that.
Sorry, Waheguru is Krishna. I mean,
But like Vijay, at the same time, like he can believe whatever he wants and you can believe whatever you want, right? And we can respect each other.
Waheguru is Krishna, in my opinion, would be even worse because now
No. Theta's the one who told me to. That's the Sikh paradigm.
Well, Theta and I also have disagreements, so that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, like we can have disagreements. That's fine, and then.
But
the
to
only
be fair,
thing I
though,
don't like
in terms of
like is-
Waheguru being Krishna, like quickly, Waheguru is Akal Purakh, right? The Immaculate Absolute.
Okay,
And
Vijay,
then
it's okay. You don't have to explain. Let it go.
Bro,
Wait.
Okay, listen. If you
This
go
is the
into
paradigm
this,
he taught me, bro. Theta taught me this, bro. Why don't you agree with him?
bro, if you go into this realm, then I'm gonna go into Kazi Krishna thing. And I'm
That's
gonna-
fine. Mike Ross, Dharmic lawyer, demolished Lakmir when they debated about that. That's totally fine. That happens.
I mean, when Gurbani is like, I don't know how, like, when Gurbani is saying the Kazi Krishna. Like,
Bro, every day now, Khalistanis come with a different verse from Hinduism, and then we talk about it, and then we debunk it.
Bro, bro, that's the thing. This is why I don't do debate. I don't care about Hinduism. Like, I just don't. Like, respectfully, I just don't. I care about my Granth. I don't care about the Upanishads. I don't care about the Vedas. I don't care about the Bhagavad Gita. I don't care. I just read my Granth.
But then there is a problem too, because if you read about any Devi Devtas or posts about any Devi Devtas from your Granth, then it's a problem too.
So you guys do want me to read your Granths and then potentially come up with critiques if I find something I disagree with? Like, is that what I'm saying?
No. What I'm saying is, like, today I posted
Why are
something.
you
from-
getting defensive for everything? I
No,
don't understand.
hold on. I don't know, whatever. You do you, bro. But like,
so
your whole
like-
worldview doesn't make any sense to me. But
What's your name,
I mean,
bro?
I'm not
Your
trying to-
I don't understand how my worldview doesn't make sense. I'm just saying, like,
How do you have any context on anything you read if you like?
You know-
oh,
you
I don't
know,
care about this.
I
What's
think
your
you're
name?
negative before
Your-
you
your
even
friendly-
Hold on. What happens if I read Hindu scripture and I come to the conclusion that Sikhs are different? Like, are you going to believe me then?
I would love for you to do that, but
I mean, do you
This
want
is
me
why I
to?
love
Bro,
dialogue.
I have a
There
copy.
is no difference.
I have a copy of the Bhagavad Gita. Like, would
really
you
sick.
like-
I don't know. What are you doing later? If I have a live, do you wanna actually have a respectful one-on-one conversation?
Bro, I've been
And-
trying, dude. Like, I hosted a live asking Hindus. I'm like, where
Yeah,
do you
I
find
don't go if you have Malva on, bro. Sorry.
I don't have Malwa on my panels. The only reason I have
Indeed,
Malwa.
most of the Hindus don't come to your live. It's because Malva's there a lot of the times. Lamir's there.
What are you talking about? Like, the last time Malwa was on my live is because Vijay requested that he came up.
Okay.
Listen,
But
I
then
don't
what
know.
about the other times?
I don't even pay attention to those
What
lives. So
other
maybe
times?
you're right. Maybe you don't have them on, but if you
Okay,
don't,
maybe you don't
listen.
anymore, but you know, I
Here's
don't
what
go
I
to your
know.
lives, so I wouldn't know.
Here's what I
Sorry,
know.
Sammy. Sammy, let me just finish real quick. I don't go to your lives anymore. It's been months since I've been on your live, so I don't know who you're really hosting. Even when Vijay was on your live, I was not there. I heard about it after. But that's probably one of the reasons why Hindus, you know, are not coming to your live, because at one point you were oh my god, what was I gonna say?
Yes, I
You did
was
have Malwa
very
on your
upset
panel.
with some Hindus that doxed
Yo,
me.
to be fair, if I'm honest with you, Marvel was on your live like 2-3 days ago, bro. With Kevin,
Yeah,
remember?
because freaking what's his face?
Kevin.
Kevin was there, and I was like, dude, don't go into this conversation. And he went into the conversation, and then I was like, dude, there are 6 that are gonna have an issue if you bring up this conversation. And he word for word said, "That's all right, let them come." So I was like, all right.
I got you, brother. But we sat down with Kevin afterwards, and we told him not to do that ever again.
Well,
Right?
yeah,
He did.
that's what
But
I'm
in terms of
saying.
Malwa and stuff, bro, people don't come because of Malwa, bro. Let's be honest. That guy literally said after I left, he said his sole purpose is to make fun of the Hindu devas and devatas.
And I hope, did you stick around by any chance? Like, did you stick around after that? Did you
I
hear
stopped.
me?
I stopped as soon as you guys showed Charuji's feet. I left. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
I turned Lickmer's camera off when he did that. I don't know what the fuck that was either. But you didn't stick around. You didn't hear me ask Malwa like, why do you hate Hindu so much, and go into that whole thing. Like, you didn't hear me?
We already know the story.
Did nobody hear that? Conveniently, nobody heard me.
I think I know why he hates Hindus so much, but I don't think it's the reason you have for it.
You mean Malwa? Vijay, who?
Yeah.
Yeah, Malwa. Like,
Well, listen,
conveniently, no Hindu was there to record me ask Malwa, like, "Hey, like, why do you do this?" Is that
You have the
Alright,
recording.
guys, if you're all talking
If
about,
you have the recording, show it.
Yeah, you have the recording.
You know what? Yeah, actually, you're right. I do.
All
have
right, Vijay.
I do have.
Okay, but Made in India, bhai. Thank you for coming by.
Okay,
Always
all
welcome.
right.
Made in India,
Made
go
India
to
भाई, Made
Athio's
India भाई,
live.
काफिर की वीडियो सेट
What,
करना,
Mini?
ठीक है?
Go to Athio's live.
Okay, okay.
But bhai, there's many times where Malwas come up, just made fun of devas and devatas, yeah, and that's fine.
See,
I don't really care. It's
yeah,
just like that's why
Malwa.
people don't come. Bro.
Yeah, Malwa always starts with abusing only. So I'm just sick of it.
Bro, if you guys recorded me every
Yeah.
day for a year, you would have 3 clips of Malwa on my life. That is how often I bring them up.
Oh my god, that is fine. You know, unless people doesn't abuse, it's okay to have them on your panel. Like
As
I
soon
don't
as
know why.
Malwa says anything,
I don't know
about
why
a baby,
people have
dude,
right
I
to
just dropped the
dictate,
panel.
dictate
Like, I
who
don't.
can be on your panel, who can't be. Like you can be, you know. Come on, man.
But
I
no,
don't really mind. I
It's
don't
not-
mind Malwa being there, but that you're asking why Hindus don't come to your place, but that's kind of why they don't come there.
then that's a very dumb reason.
But
'Cause
it's
I
not
don't
just
ever
Malwa.
have him on my
I mean,
panel.
they have
I
Rohit.
don't.
Why he
have
comes
him.
on panel? Why she comes on?
Yeah,
Oh my
what
god!
about
Like
Rohit?
can we just
What about who,
remove
Sammy?
from this conversation?
What about Rohit? How many
So
times you got him on?
Theta, you're saying that because I asked you to go against
No. I'm not saying anything.
no. You're saying that you want to bring your favorite Khalistani.
Oh no,
CP Singh.
no, it's not about that.
Yeah. So you change your mind. So
No,
your 15
I
minutes.
told you.
Listen.
I don't respect him. I hate him. Remember?
Yeah, and you said right now, why can't I bring the people?
No.
who,
I'm saying that
even if
this
they have.
conversation is going very childish. You know, you can do this and you can bring this up and that up. So, oh, Lakshmi is here. Oh, he dropped.
Lakmir is not coming here.
I don't know who keeps bringing him up and dropping him. Like, what is
Yeah.
it? Like Vijay, I'd be careful doing that because you will get bananaed for.
There is a lot of voice coming from.
Yeah, Amudi, there's a lot of noise from your side.
If I'm honest with you guys, I'm okay with Lakmir being here and like explaining himself, but they don't really want to listen to him, and that's
No, dude. If they listen, bro. If they don't want him here, there's no point. Just don't bring him up. It's fine. All right. There's no point. Like that conversation is just gonna end up going sideways anyway.
Not because of he doesn't want to explain himself. Aryan multiple times asked him, bring the proof that Ray has said something which led him to say. He told her, it's there. That's all. He didn't bring the proof. I was in the live watching the whole live. Aryan was there. So he was not ready to do that. But he wants to tell all things about women.
I agree with Amodidi because I even had a word with Preet and then he said, they did this, but he didn't had any proof. So I agree.
Yeah. I'm reaching home, so I'm going down. Okay. I just want
Yeah,
to
no
say.
worries, Amojidi.
Okay, whatever.
Ram
Where's
Ram.
the Ram? And then the other reason why we probably don't want to talk to him because he's gonna come up here to explain himself, then he's just gonna start abusing, and that's all he's going to do.
It's okay. It's all right. I don't. It's fine. I'm not here for debating anymore anyway. Like I already stopped those like 2 weeks ago. I'm just focusing on Punjab now. So I don't.
Your friend, I have never been on your live, I guess.
Wait, so you don't want to come on my live later?
Sammy, if you want to debate, like
Sammy,
I'm open to debate you on.
Sammy, respectfully, no. Respectfully.
Alright, I'll take it.
Because no matter what I say, like this is the thing about religious debates. No matter what I say, like you're gonna disagree.
But no, you've never. Have you ever seen me have a conversation? I think.
Yeah, but no. That's what. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. And whatever you say, I'm gonna because like I said before, everyone has a bias. Like it's a fact. So.
Okay. I mean, look, your prerogative. I don't care. But I'm just saying.
If you really want to have that conversation, we could have it right now. Like it's fine. I had a live.
There's too many people. There's too many voices, though.
I had a live a few weeks ago, and it was like the topic was.
Whatever. I'll just tell you my position, and you can leave it at that. But
okay.
First of all, I think pretty well establishedly proven myself to be pretty intellectually honest when it comes to stuff like this. I think anyone on TikTok would vouch for that. But so I'm just telling you my position is I can't even fathom a position
Sammy,
where you're
thing.
seeing. What's up with them? I can't fathom a position that doesn't draw continuity between Sikhi and Hinduism. It's unfathomable in my brain.
No, I don't listen. I don't disagree. Like I'm not one of those people that say there's absolutely no similarities between the two. Of course not. All right.
I'm not even talking. Okay, I'm not saying similarities. I'm talking. There's continuity. Like there's a clear link.
So
similarities, like I can say Hinduism is similar to Christianity. That's
okay.
similarities.
Shared concepts between Hinduism and Sikhi. Yes, is that safe to say? Like, is that what you're trying to say?
Shared concepts.
Okay, and I don't disagree with that, but our concept for things is different. That's where my argument is.
Mm.
All right, like for
should we open the?
For instance,
so
like I talked about, like I talked about Varna, and I asked, prove Sant Sapai exists within Hinduism. Can you prove that?
No, but I think there's no, you're right. I think Sant Sapai is a really cool concept, but I think there's certainly precedent of Sant Sapai within Hinduism. I think it's a developed concept, but the sort of ingredients to come up with it, yes, definitely exist, and I think it's sort of cited. I mean, the biggest one that's cited. First of all, we have Parshuram. You have the whole tradition of Brahmana becoming Kshatriyas, and so vice versa, like having dual nature, Vishwamitra, Vashishta, Parshurama.
So that's the difference, Sammy. That's right there. You just said we have evidence of Kshatriyas becoming Brahmins or vice versa. That's the difference.
No, but they hold dual status. No, they're both.
I don't. Can you prove that right now that somebody holds? Can somebody be a Brahmin and a Kshatriya at the same time? Can somebody be a priest doing priest work?
Do you know Parshuram?
Yeah, I kind of know the story.
Okay, it's very obvious
Well then, maybe you're different from other Hindus because other Hindus will tell you that you cannot be two.
No, I'm not going by my own opinion.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying I've heard that you can't be two Varnas at the same time. Like that's another Hindu thing that I've heard. So.
Okay, well, that's obviously.
So, this is what I mean, Sammy. This is why I don't debate Hindus. There's way too many schools of philosophy, and I just can't follow. I can't follow along with you guys anymore. You're gonna tell me one thing today, and then a completely different.
You can wait. No, you're not, bro. You're gonna cherry pick what's not. This is like unknown. This is Puranic stories, right? That are cited even within like Sikhi. What about Hanuman?
Why did you say there are like Puranic stories in Sikhi?
No, there's Puranic stories are cited in Sikhi. Of course.
Are you citing? See, are you wait? Are you citing Puranas then right now? Is that what I'm hearing?
Parshuram is in the Puranas.
Okay, so then now I'll have Hindus that say no, the Puranas don't mean jack. I'll have Hindus that say no, other than the Vedas, Upanishads, and Bhagavad Gita, I don't believe in anything.
Yeah, that's whatever. I don't know if anyone says that. They say it's symbolic.
Bro, I've heard it a million times.
No, you don't hear their complete nonsense. That's like a new age It's a new age idea. Symbolic.
Bro, I've heard it a million times.
No, you don't hear their complete nonsense. That's like a new age It's a new age idea.
Maybe fix the Hindu Panth first. Yeah, like get everyone on like a consensus.
That's not mutually exclusive to this conversation.
Well, I'm just saying because like
I think you're gonna say like I don't know. This is a cop out. What you're doing is a cop out. You're just copying out of this conversation by saying, "Well, oh, you guys all believe in this and that." I'm trying to show you like where the Hindu exists, and you're right. Hinduism is a branch. I mean, even Nidhar Singh very like aptly puts it that Sikhi is bring together like
Nidhar Singh, the guy that's been excommunicated by Buddha Dal, the Nihang.
Yeah, so is Sher Singh. Yeah, so many Nihangs were. Even your own Lakmir complained about how all the Nihangs were excommunicated.
Yeah. But, no, wait. Not excommunicated.
Gyani Sher Singh was excommunicated too.
No, not by the Panth, by Buddha Dal. There's a difference. You can be excommunicated with a Sampradaya without being.
No, they were. Yeah, Gyani Sher Singh was excommunicated for sitting with the RSS, and I know him since the 2000s. Every Sikh knows him in the 2000s.
I mean, I like Gyani Sher Singh. I think what's done with him was injustice. Yeah, sure, but he's still allowed to go into Gurdwaras. He's not going to get his, he's allowed to step foot in Harmandir Sahib. There's a lot of things.
Is he? SGPC has publicly excommunicated him.
He is not fully excommunicated. He has been excommunicated by certain Sampradas, but not by Akal Takht. No.
I'll you on that.
Bro, he was literally in Australia just a while ago on I think it was like a Nagar case.
What does that have to do with Harmandir Sahib?
Okay, well, the point I'm saying is there are certain Sampradayas that have not excommunicated. If you're excommunicated by Akal Takht, all right, the SGPC is like, no, this guy, like no Sampradaya is going to associate with you. The fact of the matter is Sampradaya still associate with Gyani Sher Singh, which means he's not fully excommunicated from the Panth. That's how that works. A perfect example of this is like if you know Sikh history, Prithvi Chand, like he was excommunicated from the Panth. No Sikh was allowed to associate with him.
What did Nidhar Singh do to get excommunicated?
I think something like illegal substance related. I don't know, dude. All right, I don't know.
No, he was accused of deviating from Sikh theology and promoting a religion with Hindu roots.
I heard it was something to do with substance, like some of it.
I'm online right now.
Okay, then maybe you're right. I don't know. All right, I don't know. That's my official answer.
Anyways,
Friendly, what's up, bro? You're a good guy.
My point is, there's the articulation he puts is that it brings together, that's why I made this one thing. I got so much flack on Twitter for this, because I said Sikhi is more Hindu than Hinduism because it brings together like Shaivic elements and Shakta elements and Vaishnava elements, and more importantly, Vedantic elements.
Bro, okay. You know what my issue is with calling Sikhs Hindus, right? What do we call Hindus? Because you cannot verifiably prove that Hinduism was the first religion in the world. You can't.
Even if that's the case, what does that have to do with anything?
What I'm saying is, if you're gonna say that Sikhs are Hindus because we borrow concepts from Hinduism, or we are a sect, or we are a part of Sanatana Dharma, then my argument would be, if you go far back in human history, I guarantee you right now, I can guarantee it, and this is the evolution of religion. This is how this works. You will find out if we had some sort of archaeological proof. What there already is, there's pre-Vedic religions. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
find proof.
I'm South Indian. I know.
Yeah, so yeah, you can find proof that even Sanatana Dharma has taken concepts from other faiths, and that's a fact. So
Taken concepts. I don't know about that. Not taken. It is used. It's borrowed aesthetics, like South Indian aesthetics overlaid a Vedic idea. Now I wouldn't say that it's borrowed concept.
I mean, if you want to say
It's
that.
wild.
I mean, if you
I mean, if you want to say a borrowed concept very superficially, yeah, like storm god, earth god, wind god, fire god, like that's very like surface level borrowing.
Okay, well,
Wait. Which verse are you mentioning? Are you talking about Japti Sahib?
We're not.
You asking me?
Yeah, he said like air god and water god. So
No,
first of all, it's not
I'm
God.
being as charitable as possible to his argument by saying like you'll find like a Thor, like a Thor or a Zeus, Indra archetype. So you could argue at the, if I'm being super charitable, you can argue that
No,
these things are borrowed from an Indo-European pantheon.
My argument is Sanatana Dharma, all right, verifiably cannot be eternal, is what I'm saying. You cannot prove that people believe.
That's not. What do you mean? When you think? See, this is the problem. You never understood Hinduism, and that's probably why you have the beliefs that you do.
But then same goes for you. You don't
Wait, hold on.
understand
Can
Sikhism
you
and then
can you
claim that-
prove the ancient humans 50,000 years ago, 100,000?
Yeah, see that you just straw man. I just said you don't understand it, and you're asking me to prove a straw man.
What does Sanatana Dharma mean, dude?
When we say something's eternal, the articulation, the truths that in which the Vedas proclaim have been true for all ages. But you say like Sikhi is also eternal. Adi Satya Jugadi Satya, right? So you're also making the claim, which I agree with, because this very same, like the same thing is being said, is that this has been just true throughout the ages.
Oh, okay, fine. Let's go with your thing right now. All right, eternally.
No, you don't just say fine. Like engage with what I just said.
Yeah.
Like
so
when Guru Nanak says Adi Satya Jugadi Satya, he's not saying like he's not saying that like Sikhi has always been practiced. He's saying that like
saying.
He's saying that this is I'm speaking.
No. Even if you have to take it
otherwise,
like you can say like Gurbani mentions Du Parlat, so it can be taken in other contexts also. So
I was gonna say, if that's the case, did Parashuram follow the same laws of Dharma that Krishna did?
Yeah, they're literally both Vishnu. Of course they did.
So they follow the exact same laws. The exact same.
What do you mean laws? Like government laws? What do you mean?
Laws of Dharma. Like it's like some people will say, this
Dharma isn't one like Sharia that for everyone. That's not what Dharma is.
So it changes depending on the yuga.
Every Dharma, what grounds? Everyone has a different Dharma. That's the whole point.
I can give an example. It's not set down rules. It's the truth that never changes. Like Sammy said, the Sajjagad such. For example,
I'm asking.
So one would be, for example, you're born, right, and you die and you reincarnate into another yoni till you make your way up. This is something that will never change, regardless how much the Abrahamics tell us. So this is why this is Sanatana Dharma. This is the Adi Sajjagad.
Yes.
Truth never changes. Truth never changes with time.
Okay.
Yeah,
but like I said, does the laws of Dharma, righteousness, do they stay the exact same throughout every yuga? Like if that's the case,
no, they don't.
Okay,
they don't.
So there you go. Like then that's
no, they do. The same way.
So one saying they don't, and one saying they do.
No,
they
do.
What do you mean by? Okay, well, what do we mean by this? Maybe we're saying the same thing, but we're articulating it differently.
Come to teach a different dharma in Dwapara.
A deviation from a different path? Absolutely not.
Not deviation, but a different understanding. Yes or no?
Different understanding. We need different. So he's articulating it in a different way. That might be. He's summarizing. Yeah. So summarization means you have to dumb it down.
Okay.
So he's making it easier to understand.
Yeah. For example, the word Atman, right? Was it the same when Krishna was there and when Gurbani was written, or was it different?
I'm sorry, so I cannot hear you.
That's a great question. So,
Sammy, can you reiterate that? Sorry. I have
Yeah,
bad signal.
so you sound muffled. Wait, hold on, let me turn my phone.
So what he just asked is when Vedanta speaks of Atma and Gurbani speaks of Atma, they talking about different Atmas? The conceptions of the Atma?
I mean, as far as I know, the soul is the soul. So
that's the most painful answer I've ever heard.
I mean,
Yeah, I know that's insulting. I apologize. That was rude of me. But like,
I mean,
soul is
is
crazy.
Atma not the being? Is that not the being?
What is Atma?
It's within you, bro. It's the Jot within you, is it not?
Atma is Jot. It's the same thing as Jot.
Light, soul. You could use whatever synonym you want.
No, I detest the word. It's a translation of Atma.
Okay, all right. Well, then, I mean, I'm not a native.
That's come on, bro.
I'm not a native Punjabi speaker, dude. Like, what do you want me to say?
A Punjabi Christian wouldn't know what Atma is either. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Saying you're a native Punjabi. I'm not a native Telugu or Sanskrit speaker. I'm an English speaker first.
Okay, so as far as I know, Atman is the thing that moves on to the next life, is it not? Okay, so as far as I know, Atman is the thing that moves on to the next life, is it not? You need to go into like a 5
Maybe
hour
this is
lecture.
why you should read Bhagavad Gita. Maybe this is what our text offers. It's a precise defining of Atman.
Sammy, I'm not trying to go into like a full-on 5 hour discussion on what Atman is. Like, I'm just trying to give like the bare bones.
Whatever. Okay.
So Atman, Panch Tattva, right? Panch Tattva, Shabda Brahman. These are truths, bro. Friendly, my brother. These are truths that will never change. That's why they're Sanatan Dharma. Sanatan Dharma is not what a king goes, hey, you have to pay this much taxes, and then it changes in Kali Yuga and things like that. That is the artha. That is not dharma. Dharma is the things that never change, and those things may have different names. Those things may have different names with Sri Krishna and Guru Nanak Dev Ji, but it might have different names. It might be in Sanskrit, and then it might be in different language so people can understand, but those meanings never change, and that is Sanatana Dharma.
Okay, so one concept that does not change. Okay, fine. Like I already said, yeah. Okay, but I'm saying, did Krishna teach the same dharma that Ram taught, and did Ram teach the same one that Parashuram taught? And then going all the way back, is that the same dharma that Matsya Avatar taught?
So that's the difference between Sanatan Dharma and Dharam, right? Sanatan is that's why. Hold on, sorry.
No, you're right. They did teach the same thing. What? Matsya, Ram, and Krishna, and
They taught the
Parshuram,
exact same thing. The same laws.
But they're not like same exact people.
Yes.
They're not, what do you mean?
Yes,
they
they
didn't
did.
wake up the same morning every day. It's like you're trying to Sharia-fy Dharma, and
I
that's
can give you an
problematic.
example, right?
What do you mean?
No,
You're trying to equate Dharma to Sharia.
What are you even talking about? I'm just asking, because from my understanding, all right,
They lived different lives and therefore did different actions according to the events happening in their lives. But they all have a common uniting theme to them.
Like, I don't know.
Parshuram, Krishna, Ram all defeated tyranny.
Bro.
They all moved towards bringing peace and prosperity to the land. Matsya Avatar saved,
but they did it in different ways.
Yeah, because the antagonists they were dealing with were different.
Yes. So, and even then, scripturally, certain laws applied to certain times, certain practices applied to certain times. No.
So again, you're trying to Sharia-fy it when you say certain practices and laws.
Oh my God, dude! Like that is the whole point of this argument. Is I'm trying to say that.
No, I know, and Dharma isn't Sharia, and that's like the first thing you should know.
Gurbani is saying that the practices within this Granth will be true in the next yug. They were true in the past yug. They will never change. They never will change. All right, that your dharma, your faith, will always be taught in this one exact way and in no other way. All right, that is the point I'm trying to make.
What laws? What laws does Sikhi have for like us? There's no like Sharia of like taxes. Does Guru Gobind Singh articulate like taxation?
I have one question. In every yug, Dharam had 4 legs in Satyug, 3 legs in Treta, 2 in Dwarpa, 1 in Kaljug. Why is there this difference if the laws are the same?
The laws are same.
That's a question for your boy, bro.
Bro,
That's
why?
not a question for us.
Okay, why'd you just kick him? He asked the question.
Who gives
I
him?
kick him.
Bro, like, what is like?
I didn't kick him. I think one of my,
Like,
I think my mods kicked him. I don't know which one though.
Look, I already said like from the beginning, like I don't know much about Hinduism, right? And all I care about is Sikhi. And here
So
we
I'm asking you, right? Are taxation laws the same, or like is there like
the Svand was true in this yug. It's going to be true in the next yug. It'll be
okay?
true.
So what's the eternal taxation law for families in Sikhi?
I mean, what do you mean eternal? I just said the Svand.
Yeah, like what does that mean?
10% of your earnings, so you should always like.
Okay, so it's a flat tax always, so no progressive tax. Everyone has a flat tax, 10%.
I mean, there's other. If you want to go into political.
Who's knocking?
Yeah, someone's knocking on his door. Maybe it's Lukmir.
Yeah, chill. Let him answer it.
I don't think it's fair though. He said that he doesn't like Hinduism, but then now he's saying he doesn't know much about Hinduism.
I've never heard of this one. I mean, I'll grant maybe I'm ignorance, but I didn't know there was that Sikhi mandates a 10% tax flat.
Theta, you're a Sikh, bro. Is this true? Have you ever heard of that before?
Sorry, what is true?
The 10% tax part? I've never heard of this before from any Sikh or Khalistani.
No, even I don't know.
You don't even know, right? Okay, fair. Done.
Never heard that.
That's a Sikh and he doesn't even know, bro. Come on.
No, it's fine. I'm not trying to doubt him.
Can you elaborate, please? No. I want to learn.
He said that in all yugs, for all time, the laws of a dharmic society, according to Sikhi, is everyone should just be taxed 10% straight up. That's it.
Really? I don't know.
I don't know.
It means like so. No. Are you talking about like this one, which is like 10% of your earnings for Guru?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is there. Yeah.
So that's it. That's 10% tax, flat tax. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing more.
10% of your earnings flat. Yeah, you should be
And go
keeping
to the-
aside to help poor, or
Sorry,
donate or something.
I had to talk to my sister real quick. What's up?
No worries.
No, it's okay.
I don't even remember what we were talking about.
I'm gonna talk about this one.
Oh, look, I mean, when you go into Sikhi and it says Nam Japo Kitko Vanke Shakro, right? When it says give your earnings, it's always going to be 10% of whatever you can give. If you don't have any money, dedicate 10% of your time to doing seva.
How does Guru Gurbani how does it account for like income inequality?
For what body?
Income inequality.
What do you mean?
Right, so I don't know. I think a flat tax. I'm not trying to insult Guru. I've never agreed with a flat tax. I've studied economics, but like,
Do you think
that
this
like
is the only progressive thing about Sikhi, like socially?
it's not a progressive thing. It's like a Republican idea or like a
It's
libertarian
not socially
idea.
progressive. Sikhi's not socially. Langar isn't socially
No,
progressive.
I didn't say. No, what the? You're not
Like that's what
listening.
I'm saying, dude. Like you're saying, how do
You're not
we?
listening. I said I don't agree with the flat tax system. That's like what's his name? Herman Cain, 999, 10% tax for everybody. Like that's a very like libertarian Republican idea.
Okay,
I don't agree with that.
that's all right. That's one thing, but then like
No, so I'm asking you. So that's the taxation law. Like, how do you like? I mean, Sikhi is all about like equality, right? Like, so like I don't know. In America, even most Republicans agree with like a
See, like I don't
progressive
know
tax
why.
system.
Wait. I'm not liking how you are calling it a tax. It's like more of a moral and spiritual
I didn't. He
obligation.
described it as a tax. I
Yeah,
asked
he's
him.
the one who used the word tax, Theta. By
You don't want to call it a
Okay.
tax. It's not a tax.
Okay.
you said like a tax, and I said the closest thing I could.
So I'm trying to see like, is every specific law like, is there a Sharia form in Sikhi? Like every single or facet of your life and civil and civic life is like has been dictated and written down in the eternal law.
It's Sikhi tells you if you want mukti, then these are the things you shouldn't do. These are the things you should do. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. That's not what I asked. I'm talking about civic life.
Yeah, civic life.
Does it give you inheritance laws?
Yes, there is Maryada, right? Code of conduct.
I know what Maryada is, bro. Does Maryada break down inheritance?
Bro, like
No, that has Maryada is.
within a true Sikh society, all right, within a true, you asked how we would tackle income inequality within a true Sikh society. Forget Daswand, all right? If you're hungry, there will always be langar for you. If you need help with something, there will always be seva. There's so many other concepts. Like, you're just stuck on Daswand right now, and I don't know why.
I'm not stuck on it. Actually, I moved on to a different topic, and you brought it back, and then said I'm stuck on it.
Yeah, you're saying, like, how would we, to tackle?
I'm asking because my whole point is, and from my understanding of Sikhi, I'm deferring to you because you're the practicer. I'm not going to speak over you on this. Is that Sikhi does not have every specific instance of civic life detailed out. I don't think most religions don't, except for Islam.
Can you give me an example?
Yeah, like Islam has like, it perfectly articulates like inheritance between men and women. Like a punishment for every type of action, right? If you commit adultery, what should happen to you? If you do this, what should happen to you? If you do this, what should happen to you? Right? And those things are eternally Allah's laws.
Are you asking me if Sikhi has something like that? And the answer would be yes. Like, if you go off Maryada, yes. Like, there is like judicial ways, like laws based off Gurbani on like a fair punishment for whatever crime you might commit. Like, these things were happening in the Sikh Raj, the Sikh Empire. Like, you don't think all those laws were based off Gurbani?
So the gurus made those laws, you're saying?
Of course, they wrote Gurbani. Where do you think we get Maryada from? It's from Gurbani.
So can you give me an ang where it says that there's a,
What?
A law being passed determining inheritance rights in Gurbani and SGGS?
In SGDS? Well, I mean, again, that's share your wealth.
Right.
So when you pass, you're not going to be able to take any of your freaking stuff with you. You're not going to take any of your wealth. You're not going to take any of your belongings. Where would it go?
Yeah, I agree with that, but I'm talking about in terms of like the
inheritance between like a father to his son.
And splitting it amongst the daughter and splitting
Gristi that's the concept. Gristi Jeevan, the householder life, and Maryada explains Gristi Jeevan and what it is. It explains what how you take care of your daughter, how you should take care of your son. There's also Ittihasa. But here's the thing: no Hindu I know will ever accept me using those in an argument. Like, there's no point in me using that in an argument because they'll just say, "Oh, that's not Gurbani." Well, then, okay. That's like me saying you cannot use the Upanishads to justify the Vedas. Because the Upanishads.
Why wouldn't they accept your argument?
Because they'll say that's not scripture. That's not from the living guru. That's why.
It's not from the living guru. It's from a code of conduct, maybe.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Ittihasa for us, like the closest example I could think of for Ittihasa and Maryada, is the Upanishads, because the Upanishads explain the Vedas, do they not? They break down the Vedas, what it's saying, do they not? So,
I think the Upanishads answer the questions the Vedas have.
Okay.
No. It actually breaks down or like simplify Vedas.
Yeah, so that's exactly, and Theta will tell you the same thing. That's what Ittihas is. That's what Maryada is.
Ittihasa means history, brother.
Ittihasa
like for us Hindus, there would be the scripture of authority would be the Vedas, Upanishads, and Bhagavad Gita, right?
Yes, and I understand Ittihasa means history. Right? Ittihas we read is the history of the Sikhs and how they conducted themselves during That's why we go to them.
Jai Shri Krishna, bhai. Go ahead. Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Really poor connection. Okay. The Upanishads are not Ittihas. They do not simplify the Vedas. They are even a deeper metaphysical treatise. That is possibly the deepest explanation of God and our relationship with God in human history. So I think let's speak about our own faiths, not try and articulate with another faith.
Ego. Here's the thing, Ego. Like, Ego, I saw you on a live the other day, and you had this exact same conversation with another Hindu that said that it does. It's like, this is what I mean, dude. Like, I can't. Like, I'm so lost.
No, I never said.
It really is. It's not that hard.
I never said explains. I said it. Hold on. Let me.
I didn't say you explained. No, Ego. I didn't say you said it explains. I said another Hindu said it explains, and then you corrected them.
I mean, look, Randeep, I'm really, genuinely, it's tragic it's got to this point that someone like you has to come on here and there's so much tension. You know, I like coming to you live. But look, we also have to try and clear a video where there is, and not everyone's going to know everything. I certainly don't know too much myself. So the Upanishads are the answers to all the questions of the Saptarishis. And this is where Brahman or Krishna, or however you want to describe the Absolute Supreme, answers all the metaphysical questions of humanity. Truth Eternal, Vijay, I think my connection's so poor. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you, brother. Exactly what you said. I agree with 100%.
Oh.
No, I want to go back to this idea, right? My point is, first of all, what is how you attain moksha? At least in Hinduism, it's pretty well defined. It's and honestly, it's really no different. I would say there's very specific like I think commandments, right, Maryada, like Kesh, and like the 5Ks in general. I'll give you that, and then there's no tobacco and no drinking. So I'll give you that. But then so this is where in my worldview, I think Sikhi is just but then if you go into specific things, I think your big sort of way of understanding Hinduism is everyone's saying something different. And Hinduism itself is not one set Maryada, right? But if you go into Shankara's parampara, there's a Maryada. If you go into like a Rajput Maryada, there's and the Rajput Maryada is very similar to Sikhi. They have Kesh, right, in their form of Hinduism. And so they have Jatka. Jatka is a Rajput, and Bengalis, they also have Jatka, because they pray to Kali Ma. And so you'll see I don't know. To me, there's even I don't. There's not a whole lot of I think Sikhi brings uniquely constructs its Maryada, but each individual commandment can be found somewhere in Hinduism. Kesh, Kachera can be found. Kirpan can be found.
Yeah, so the argument that Gurbani makes is this is the correct. These are the correct.
Yeah, every Hindu says that they're the correct one. So it's again, it's part of the same system.
Yeah, the difference is I could not follow, say, the Maryada of some Shaivite school.
Yeah, and the Shaivite can't follow your Maryada. So it's again, it's all there's symmetry.
But you said it yourself, dude. Hinduism is not one Maryada. Sikhi, there's only
Hinduism,
one
but Shaiva, Kapali Shaivism is.
We don't recognize the laws of other Maryadas. We don't recognize the laws.
They don't recognize yours. So
so then that's great. And
no, but it's all one. Oh my gosh, you understand my point. My point is, it's under one. Every dharmic branch, right? Hinduism is a collection of different sampradayas. Every sampradaya still recognizes its continuity. We all have the same shared concepts. That's why we're Hindu. But my specific form of Hinduism is we have X, Y, and Z Maryada.
Okay,
right? If I go to Sringeri, they have an X, Y, Z Maryada. I have my own Maryada. Traditionally, my family.
If you're gonna say Sikhi is a sampradaya of Hinduism, then my sampradaya is telling everyone we're not Hindus.
Bro, what the hell? Okay, so do you take Kavi Santok Singh? Do you take Kavi Santok Singh?
Kavi Santok Singh?
Who's Kavi Santok Singh? What is the major piece of Sikh literature that you wrote? You wrote a couple.
It's one of the Prakashas, I think.
Yeah, Suraj Prakash.
Yeah, so that's great.
And in his Suraj Prakash, Aurangzeb asked Guru Gobind Singh why he's sacrificing himself for the Kashmiri Pandits. And even Guru Tegh Bahadur identifies himself as a Hindu.
Can you show me the verse?
Yeah.
Even Kabir Das.
Wait. Yeah.
I sent a picture of him.
Wait. You can go to Kabir Das.
Oh, is it that photo, Sammy? I can bring it up on the big screen right now.
The photo? I sent it to you. Yeah.
I got you.
But can I just say one thing, right?
Go for it, brother.
Saying that
see, okay, then why would...
One second, Theta. Egoist, he was speaking, brother.
Theta, just 1 second. So, look, to lob a ball into friendly piece of court, right? If we're saying that there's a different Maryada for everyone, he can make the argument that the Gurus have given the overarching Maryada for Kal Yuga. Maryada is not how
You can put up the
Sanatana Dharma is defined.
yeah.
So I don't think that's a good argument,
My
personally.
argument from beginning to end as a Sikh.
Can we have
You
Teta,
read
can you read
Punjabi?
this?
I have the Punjabi. I sent you the Punjabi version too, if you want to
No,
read that.
friendly. I'm not
It's easier.
criticizing your friendly. I'm not criticizing.
Can you read
I have
this,
the
Teta?
Gurmukhi. I have the Gurmukhi. I sent you the
It's
Gurmukhi
not
as well,
a
right?
it's not a
Yeah,
symmetrical
yeah.
point that we're arguing with.
I don't know, like, if it is. So you in case.
No, that's different. That's different. That's not the
See,
same thing.
even in Dasam Granth, Guru Sahib mentions that Guru Tegh Bahadur has laid life for Jain.
Can you just read this for us, brother?
Basically Hindus. It doesn't make him Hindu. I mean, like, come on. Yeah.
No. See, this is
Oh,
the
I think
thing.
Sonubai knows. Maybe he can read it for us. We'll see.
It's okay. There is also
Anyone can read
Hold on. I have a request I'm gonna make because I can't read. I don't know Theta. All right, I cannot read Gurmukhi.
Teta's a Sikh. He gets yelled at by Prohit every day. Don't worry. Prohit was calling him today when he was debating us.
That's fine, but like I said, I don't know Theta.
He's your Sikh brother.
If we're gonna do this, then I want to bring someone that I know.
Okay, hold
It's
on.
not
I
Prohit.
didn't
You
want
can
I
take
didn't want to
someone
take
else's
No.
side.
Wait. It's okay. I can handle it. Your friend is sick.
Okay.
Chill. So okay, I will give you a reference from a Sanat saint. You know, Kabir ji. Have you heard about Kabir ji? Bhagat
Yes,
Kabir
of
ji?
course.
Yeah, of course.
Beautiful. Then he also writes Ab man ult sanatan hua. Do you know what that means?
No, go ahead.
Do you know what ult means?
Like backwards, upside down.
Opposite, right? And
Yeah.
you obviously know what Sanatan means, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, if
Yeah,
you
I
want the
think
verse, I can
during
give
his
you.
time, even Kabir also says, do not say the Vedas are false, right? People just
Really,
analyze it
Guru
false.
Gobind Singh Ji explicitly mentions that I do not agree with any Vedas, Puranas, or any of that stuff. So what will you say about that? Do you want the verse?
Yeah, I want to see the verse. I think I know the
Okay,
verse you're
sure.
talking about. And
Sure. Let me
Krishna
pull it.
says something even in the Bhagavad Gita that's very similar.
See, I don't know why you're saying I'm worried. I'm not saying Theta can't.
I'm just teasing you, bro.
I'm not saying Theta can't do this, but like I don't read.
No, it's that you don't know Theta. That's why.
I just don't know.
Exactly. And I don't blame you.
Even in Guru Arjan Singh says that Ved Vyas used the 24 letters and spoke truth.
Listen, there's
a kata.
How about why don't we bring up someone who is very polite and nice, like Karak Singh or Singh Veer? They never swear. They're pretty normal. They won't swear. They won't crash out.
Look, I'm not. Look, I didn't want to take it this far. I'm not trying to say. I'm willing to say that Sikhs are not Hindu, like in the same way. There's a political. I think when you say that, you're making a political statement.
Yeah.
I'm willing to accept.
I'm not making.
That wasn't even my thesis. I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it this far, nor do I want to make a bold statement like this.
Sammy, let me reiterate this one more time since you just went there. I've said this a million times. I do not give a shit about the politics. All right, I do not care for Khalistan. I do not care for any of this nonsense.
No, not even okay. You don't have to be Khalistani to say that Sikhs are not Hindus.
Yeah, that's okay, and that's exactly what I'm saying. So, like, why do you get this sense that I'm making a political statement when I say that?
Oh, let me contextualize what I was trying to say. Let me contextualize what I was trying to say with the Kavit Santok thing. When
No. Can we stick to this? This is from the Sangran, from Chabai Sahib, from Panipaniya.
Wait, I wanted you to read it, but you never did, Theta Bhai. Come on.
Read what? I'm reading it right now. Like Simrat Thakur. Huh? Sorry.
The script I had up.
I did read it, bro.
Oh, okay.
How do you reconcile these
like,
two things?
So you see, Simrat Shastra Ved Sabhe
I know.
Hum ek na jane. Simrat Shastras and Vedas describe
Is it jhana?
wait, of yours, but I do not agree with any of them. It's simple.
What is the word for agree you used? I heard jhana. What is it?
Yeah, because so I will show you.
Jhana means I don't know.
No. There is so it goes with in rhythm with like Ek na manyo, Ram Rahim, Quran.
Yeah, I've heard this verse.
Then there is this verse which is like rhyming with this Ek na manyo. In that context, it's been written, but it does say like I do not agree with any because Vedas tells.
Wait. Let's see that again. Show that again.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
The last
What's
part.
what's the transliteration? Like, what is that word
No,
that
that
operatively
is what
means
I'm
agree?
saying. You can't do word-to-word translation for this for a single verse. It comes in a context. This is the reason I have showed you the previous verse. You see,
Theta, can
ek
you
na
hear me?
manyo and then ek na janyo. So
Theta, can you hear me?
yeah, bro. Wait. Yeah.
So
So
Theta, you agree to whatever is written in the Dasam Granth?
oh my God, I'm not doing this video,
Oh my
bro.
god.
You
Theta,
don't know
so
he's a guru dokhi, so
whatever is
he
written in
always
Dasam
abuses
Granth?
you. So I'm not.
What?
Theta, I'm asking
I
you.
don't. Yeah.
Theta, I'm asking something. Do you agree whatever is written in
Bro,
Dasam Granth?
I'm
So
telling
let
you,
me
I'm having a conversation with Sammy,
All
so
right,
I'm not getting into that
fine.
conversation
Time
with
out.
your trying
Listen,
to.
if we're going, if we're going into Dasangrant, then humbly, I'm gonna have to step down. I have not.
We didn't even source it. Your friend Theta did, bro. Or
Uh,
our
No,
friend Theta
it is
did.
from Panjvania.
yeah, I know. That's
Theta, can
why.
you ask me idea?
That's why I'm saying before
Theta,
if
can
this
you
goes
ask me idea?
into Dasan, like I'm just gonna
I
say
gave you guys from the SGGS page 461. You guys can pull it up if you want to in Hindi, English, whatever, and follow along. That proves the point. That's
Proves
what.
what?
I really don't want to take it.
Proves what?
But so this is where I get confused because
Okay.
let's say I take this verse, and so this is where I need your help. Is
Uh-huh.
that I see a verse like this. In just a few minutes I can probably go ahead and show you.
I know. Sammy, wait. Are you gonna show me the verse which says Ved Katev kaho mat chute chuta jo na bichare? Are you talking about this verse?
Not even that one, no.
Okay.
Let me I have to find it. I couldn't even quote it off the top of my head if I wanted to.
Hey,
But
मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
there are verses that speak of don't say the Vedas are false, or
No. There is no verse like that. So that is these verses have already been summarized in a well and good manner because people will
yeah. So
won't
help me
read
out.
the.
I'm asking to be helped out.
Hmm.
What is it? What is the reconciliation?
Of what?
विजय, मेरी आवाज आ रही है क्या? Theta, can you hear me?
Sammy, why you are on mute?
Go first.
I'm here.
There's. I think Theta is scared of him, bro.
Theta, I'm
Bro,
asking
he
something
will
from outside.
he
So
will just
you
start
agree
abusing
whatever
and
is
then
written in Dasam
using
Granth?
foul words for guru.
No,
So
I don't tolerate
Yeah,
BSB on my
listen,
live.
we're not. If he social gurus, let us know. I'll
Exactly. We don't tolerate BSB.
yeah, and then
Okay.
he does the BSB all the time. So yeah, I just
Yo,
avoid
Sonu,
tolerating
are you
that.
doing
Anyways,
BSB of gurus, bro? Then
You
sorry?
you can't
protected
All
be
the
your
here.
time,
server,
all the time.
Prahlad.
Yes. If someone is calling Krishna like a rapist, I have to do it.
Oh my god.
No,
So
you
Yeah,
do
it's
not
if
have to
he's
do
saying
it.
he's
Yeah.
retaliating because they're
someone
doing
is
Krishna as
calling Guru
Kazi,
Then
Krishna
Gobind,
as
no, that's
Vijay
not
bro,
Dharmic.
can you pick up Dayanand bhai?
Wait, Theta,
That's a
Theta, I
Dharmic.
have a question.
Theta is calling, Theta is calling Hanuman
Dayanand bhai.
terrorist, I
He can
have to do it.
wait if you are comfortable. If
So
not, then that's fine.
if you're gonna justify doing that, I gotta get you out.
Huh?
I'm sorry, bro. I gotta get him out. Like, he's trying to justify being disrespectful.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. So
Theta, so if you reject the Vedas, then why does the Guru Granth talk about Prahlad, Dhruv, Draupadi? You know,
both
like if you
Prahlad
reject
and
the
the
Vedas,
Vedas.
you also have to reject all the Vedic figures as well.
No,
So you have to
see,
reject Dhruv, you have to reject Prahlad,
I
you
will
have to
tell you
reject
something.
Draupadi, you have to reject all of the figures that are
So
mentioned
all of
because
them
they all
came
Yeah,
from
come
bro.
from
The
the
Vedas.
more I
Vedas.
looked into the Gurbani,
And
like
you
the
have to
Shabads
reject
and stuff,
Harinam.
the more I
You have
learned
to
about
reject
the
Harinam
Hindu
because Harinam is
philosophy,
Vedic.
it was crazy.
Exactly, Vijay, you're right. So no, wait. It specifically mentions the Veds talks about your limitations, but I do not agree with that. Which means that Akal Purak's limitations are not known by Vedas. We are not talking about these figures or like Tuparlat or any other
But even the
Christian
Bhagavad
figure.
Gita says that. Na Vedo, na Teja, na Yajna. It says like not by Vedas, not by Yajnas, not by fire. Can you reach me? Krishna
Look,
says.
what I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up.
So like I mean, so when I see these verses that are rejecting books, I mean, even Buddha Shah says this, right? Is that you can't achieve God by reading, like intellectualizing.
Even our Bhagavad Gita criticized the Veda.
Bhagavad
It
Gita
says
says that. Bhagavad Purana says it.
those with limited understanding get attracted to the flowery words of the Vedas, which advocate ostentatious rituals for elevation to the celestial abodes, and presume no higher principle is described in there. They glorify only those portions of the Vedas that please their senses and perform, ritualistic ceremonies for attaining high birth, opulence, and sensual enjoyment and evolutions to the heavenly planets. Like this is not something like new that Guru Granth talks about. Even in our Bhagavad Gita, it's
Yep. And
mentioned.
this is Sri
Okay,
Vaishnava, very, very
then why
core
is it
Sri Vaishnava
offensive
idea.
if I say that it rejects Vedas? So.
I'm not, don't think offended.
So
We're providing
No, I'm
context.
saying like, why would you say like it's like
See,
Guru
look,
Granth Sahib
this is from the
glorify
Mandukya.
Vedas?
Look, Mandukya Upanishad. It says, those who practice the honest ascertaneous rituals prescribed in the Vedas for enjoying the celestial pleasure of the higher abodes think themselves to be scholars of the scriptures, but in reality, they are foolish. They are like the blind leading the blind. When the Guru Nanak says Hindus are blind?
No, wait. Guru Nanak never said Hindus are blind. Who told you that?
Okay, well, your Guru Granth, you say,
Guru Granth-
don't you
Wait,
mention
wait, wait,
don't you
wait,
say
wait.
that, don't you make the claim that like Hindus are blind, they just follow rituals? Well, it's just basically coming from the Upanishads.
Okay, wait. First of all, it was said by Bhagat Namdev ji, who was Sanatani, and it came way before Sikhism. So that claim was way before Sikhism. Okay?
Yeah, and it also
More
is
than
mentioned in
100
the Mandukya Upanishad as well. That's where it
Okay.
came from. That's where it originally comes from.
Okay, first, why would you claim that it would come from some like earlier text? Like, you know what Guru Nanak Dev Ji said, "Jaise mein aave khasam ki bani, taisa kari gyan vila lo." As the word of Lord comes to my mind, and then that is how I am dictating it to you. So he never said I am just taking it from here and there, or any.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that even our scriptures criticize the Vedas. If you read the Narada Bhakti Sutra, if you read the Narada Bhakti Sutra, even that it says very clearly, reject all the customs, reject all the Vedas, and just chant the name of the Lord.
Okay.
I can bring you the sutra.
Okay.
We have this concept even in our scriptures.
Okay, fine then.
So, friendly neighborhood in Theta, how can you guys say that Guru Nanak says ill about this? Like, fair point, but so does Sri Krishna Maharaj, and he's the one who created everything, right? I don't understand your contention anymore. I feel like it falls apart.
Because
The Hindus are also self-aware. They do exactly what the Sikhs are doing. They've been doing that, so.
Yeah, that's a Om makes this like, and I'm not saying Theta does this or even
Shall
Friendly
we?
Neighborhood. I feel like too many Sikhs, I guess you'd call, I don't even know if they're Khalistani or not, but I'm just saying like too many, like we all stand like there's like thousands of years of spiritual development in India, and we all stand on the
But
shoulders of these
okay,
Because
rishis.
okay.
it goes
Wait,
further
if
beyond.
even if we go by your argument, like I have literally shown a verse which says like Quran, anek kayamat ek na mano. It means we don't even agree with Puranas, and then the verses you have showed were from Puranas, right? So that
What is it?
literally refutes your argument there.
Wait, what?
Well, there's a what do you guys say? This is right before Chandi Divar. You go there's a description of the Jyoth going from Guru Nanak to Guru Tegh Bahadur to Guru Gobind Singh Pacha Ji, and it says remember the sacrifice of Gobind Singh, the Nidhis will arrive, right? Something like this. Do you know, does this ring a bell? This is in the very beginning. This is the invocation of Chandi Divar.
Tegh Bahadur Simriye kar naune dave. Yes. What about it?
Yes. What is no Nidhi?
Oh my.
What are the no Nidhis?
And then you will go, you will come up with an argument that knowledge is from Sanatan, right?
It's a Puranic idea.
I literally showed
Am I
you
wrong?
that Sikhism reject all the Puranas. Like why would
So
you?
then what is, so I'm asking you, what is that? It may be not a reference to Puranas. So then what is it a reference to? What are the 9 treasures?
So
Ashtasiddhi, no Nidhi ke data is in the Hanuman Chalisa as well. So we make these references to no Nidhi throughout in the scripture.
So like they are like all 9 prayers, right? And 18 supernatural powers that dwell within the name of Lord. That is what it's talking about. And then do you want
Well, that would be a
go,
Siddhi. That wouldn't be a Nidhi. That would be a Siddhi.
No. Read that is a different, but here normally means like all the 9 those prayers, all 9 prayers, and then
9
I
prayers.
don't. Yeah.
Theta. Okay. You're just changing the meaning of it, the word treasure, to
Okay,
prayer.
so just because it doesn't align with your Puranic, literature, so it means I changed
Well,
it,
even
right?
if it can be 9 other treasures. That's fine. But I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
like
It
there are
could
9 triers, like. What does the Purana
all right.
says? They're not triers in that?
No, Nidhi has to do with in these Puranas. There's like what is it? There's different things that the Devi Devtas are holding, or like these specific treasures. Anyways, fine. I'll take prayers. It's fine. I'm just curious. I'm not. I'm not trying to say that you're wrong. I'm just here. I am going to be a little contentious because I have my set opinions. So I'm gonna present them. But I am
Yeah,
open, and
but your
I am
opinion.
going to hold your beliefs first. If you're going to tell me something that's different than what I believe, I'm going to take what you believe.
Okay, wait. Like your opinion is backed up by Puranas, right? Mine is not. So like, how is it gonna be same?
So but I guess my point is, there's all these reference. Like, where do we get the first reference to Prahlad? In Kabir Singh's Mere Patiya Likh De Sri Go, like that whole story, right? The whole what's the word? Kirtan is about Prahlad, and
Ram Nam Jape Aise Du Prahlad Jape Har Jaise. Is that the verse you are referring to?
it's like it's like Mere Patiya Likho Sri Gopal.
Even where do you get the concept of Harinam?
No, but we get
No,
that's a
like.
little abstract. I'm trying to get very specific, like Prahlad and Narsingh and Hiranyaksh, right? These these are very specific characters found in a very specific type of scripture, right? Dhruva, is Sadama mentioned? I don't know if Sadama is mentioned, or like
Narad's
in
mentioned. There's Hiranyakashyap is mentioned. There's like all of the.
Dwaraka Nagari
You
Ke
reject the
Temago,
Puranas,
like
but you mention all of the Vedic figures. How does that work? So if you reject the Puranas, you have to reject everyone that's mentioned within the Bhagavatam, all the Puranic text.
Yeah, so I
that's the
told you
point.
it's not coming from the Puranic text.
So where does Prahlad come from then?
It's the it's the word
Where
of
does
Lord,
So if you
which is
reject the Puranas, you reject Prahlad, you reject Dhruv, you reject even the stories that are mentioned from Draupadi,
okay. Why?
Ubja, all of those you have to reject as well. Because you said you can make a blunt statement and say, I reject the Vedas. Okay, if you reject the Vedas, then you have to reject all the Vedic figures.
Did you really read the words I mentioned? I said like when Vedas talk about your limitation, the Lord's limitation, that is when we reject Vedas. Did I say it whole completely rejected Vedas?
the Lord's limitations are in the Vedas?
Hmm?
That's a different
Yeah, it
argument. I
talks
don't
about a lot of limitations.
I would love to see that.
Okay,
The
sure.
Lord's limitations in the Vedas, yeah.
This is even like if you look at the Vaishnav tradition, right? In Kali Yuga, they say to chant the Hari Nam. This is what ISKCON people do. They just go around chanting Hari Bol, Hari Nam, right?
So how do you guys like justify the like very direct critiques of Devi Devtas within Dasam?
Where? I mean, it's everyone. So I see it as like there's like two deities that are held supreme in Dasambani, which is Durga and Vishnu. And so anyone who's not Durga and Vishnu are
I don't think any
like-
Devi Devtas have been, only
Even on the wait, hold on. Even on
I don't know if there's a heavy criticism, but there is like a in Tandadivar, or not Tandadivar, in
I mean, wouldn't it be very?
I don't recognize Ganesha, I don't recognize Shiva, I don't recognize whatever.
I know,
right, because he's focused. He's focused on the deity that's helping him.
So, like, I mean, when a devta is called a Kira Makoda, you don't think that's like a very heavy criticism of Hindu?
I don't think it's any heavier than what any other Hindu has said that belongs to a
Has
Sampradaya.
any Hindu called Krishna ji a Kira Makoda by any chance?
Have you read Shiva Purana?
Can you quote Kishan? That verse are you mentioning?
Have you read Shiva Purana? Shiva Purana heavily criticizes Vishnu. Have you read what is
See,
it?
in that verse, like Guru Gobind Singh Ji compares like Krishna with warmth, love.
Mahatmya, Devi
It's not even
Mahatmya.
that, but
Devi Mahatmya.
like
Yep.
the story of
Yeah, yeah.
the
Do you know the
story,
criticism of Vishnu in Devi Mahatmya? Like,
story
you
of
guys
the
have
It
heavy
literally
criticisms.
says the same thing. We don't believe in this. We're going for Devi, and that's it.
yeah,
It
but
literally says that.
In
story
the
of
Bhagavad Purana, it says don't, and then Devi Purana says don't ever eat food that's offered to Devi.
or the story of Karak Singh, like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what about Karak
Yeah.
Singh? You never
We're
answered my question on that, by the
Bro,
way.
I read the you sent, Sammy. That wasn't the end of the story.
Okay, and so
Yeah,
explain it.
see,
Now, let
wait,
me hear your
I read that.
You've had
By the
weeks
way,
now for that
it
analysis.
Yeah,
ended
so
with Sammy
I
asking you a
already
question,
told
and
you.
then Friendly, you
What-
never
Okay, one
responded.
at a time. One at a time.
Yeah,
One at a
so
time.
it wasn't the end of the story. The story kept going on. All right, Krishna did not.
What's the analysis? So, what's the analysis of that line?
Yeah, so Krishna is not saying that I am literally Karak Singh. He in his Hankar is comparing himself to Karak Singh, because if you kept reading the story, eventually Krishna and Karak fight. He even holds Krishna by the hair, and that is not the same person.
No. That was Shivji who hold by. He broke the Sudarshan Chakra of Krishna.
He did the same with Krishna. All right, and at the end of the story, Karak Singh, he falls. He finally falls at the end from his wounds. The entire story is the proof that he who does bhakti, the bhagat, is greater than any Devi Devta. That's the entirety of the story.
No, and it also mentions like Khadak Singh gets distracted in the middle of a fight, and that's why that was the reason for his downfall. Otherwise, these three deities, Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, were not able to take upon Khadak Singh. There is a 7-hour like katha on YouTube. You guys are more than welcome to hear.
Do you know where the word karak first comes into play
Oh
in
my
Dharmic
God! Not
texts?
this again.
Oh my God.
Oh, I wasn't
How
here.
does that matter, Soul?
What do you mean?
Like
Where does
Khadak
the
Singh
word
was
karak?
literally a name
No,
of.
no, no. What does karak mean?
That's not
I don't know, honestly. I don't know.
Karak is Khadgamu, it means sword.
Yeah, exactly. Karak first, we venerate it almost on a weekly basis in Durga Chalisa.
Okay. So what?
So the concept is, I mean, I'm not saying that the thing is when you have Shaktas, they have an issue with Vaishnav culture, and that's known. That's known in India, right? So when you have Shaktas, they refute Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh. They refute Ganesha, and those sort of deities, right? So it's not something that we haven't seen before, right? So you have to understand the perspective of it. It's not what the perspective is, that I'm going for Ma, I'm going for Shakti, and that's what the Shakta says. We have Shaktas on TikTok, and they're like completely against Vaishnavism. So it's not a new concept of what's been said there. If you look at the word Karag, and go into the etymology of the word, you will find out why it's used in the Samgra.
Oh, so you are saying the Khadak Singh story is not literal, and then it just represents something else, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Bro, literally the word Karag. See the meaning of it, and then you
Okay,
understand
but
what was.
how does that matter? Like it was the name of someone who fought like these three deities. That's all. Like you can, if you want, I can refer you the Ang number also from where the Khadak Singh Katha
Yeah,
starts. You can do your
but
own analysis, bro. Like,
bro, there's stories in Buddhism where there's
so
10
you are
Buddhas
so
going at.
basically
No, no,
you
no,
are
no.
trying to say.
Listen. There's stories in Buddhism where there's 10 Buddhas going after Shiva. That doesn't mean we hate Buddhism and Buddhists hate us. This is how a religion, when it first transforms into itself, or a panth transforms into itself, or a vichardhara transforms into itself. This is how it proliferates.
Yeah,
By
it has polemics.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
polemics is a
literal.
part of every pun.
Okay, if it was a fictional story, then Guru Gobind Singh Ji should have explicitly mentioned that I am gonna write something fictional. It was a literal story, bro. Like, come on. And then it doesn't mean like it is used to spread hate or anything. Like, I don't know why would you say that.
Whoa,
It's even mentioned. Where's the story comes from?
Yeah. So
I can't.
Where does the story come from?
it was like someone who
It's in Krishna Avatar in the Dasam Bani. That's where the
Oh,
story's from.
Dasambani. Okay.
Yeah, it's in Krishna Avatar specifically.
it is in Dasambani.
Yeah. So in Chobi's Avatar, Chobi avatars, the 24 avatars of Vishnu, and the Krishna avatar.
Krishna avatar, and then there is also Kalki avatar, and then you
I
can
thought
read the
Sikhs
correct.
reject the Dasam Bani.
No, we don't.
No, they don't.
Said who?
No?
Said who?
Yo, you're not. Only Malva rejects Dasam
Okay, there's some Sikhs who are saying we don't accept this. I'm like,
Yeah,
No,
that was like a
they probably have never
that was a
read that
brief.
story.
They had a brief run in like 2020, and I think they all
Yeah.
disappeared now.
I don't know, like it's okay, like you know, I respect Devi Devtas and every Hindu the same way. I don't know, like why would they say like, oh, if you read your scripture and then that means you are spreading hate. Like how does that make sense?
Nah, I don't. I'm not offended by the Karak Singh story because
Yeah,
I think I understand what it's trying to say. If you
Yeah.
understand the message behind the story, then you're not. There's nothing to get
Exactly.
offended by.
So I told you the message, right? When you are in the middle of war, you are not allowed to get distracted or you will get cooked.
Yeah.
That's all. Like you can
That's not
just
the
go
message.
my message.
That's not the message.
That is the message.
That is not the message.
Bro, did you even hear the whole katha?
Yes, that is not the message. We have the same message in the Shaktas. Basically, what it is telling you, there's a certain aspect of you must go towards Devi or the violence that comes with her because the natural cycle of birth, growth, and dissolution does not matter when war is on. Everything gets destroyed. That's what it's telling you.
Okay, man. Okay, fine. It's okay. I don't want to debate on this. It will get heated up soon.
Okay, on that, let's. I want to bring it back to the scope of what I'm trying to prove, and I was only trying to prove it to Friendly Siki, but he left. I guess my point, at least Data will agree, is that I do think there's continuity and between these two. I don't want to go as far as to say. I really don't. I don't. It serves nobody for me to say that like Sikhs are Hindus. I'm not trying to say that.
No, even if you say that, I'm fine with that. But like, at least don't say like, oh, you are not allowed to read your scriptures, or it will spread.
I've never said that.
Who says that, bro? They're crazy.
No, like see, whenever I speak, I have felt it honestly, and that's why I'm like speaking of my mind. Like if we read our scripture and then we try to interpret something, and there will be one or two Hindus who will come. Oh no, this verse doesn't mean this. You have to read it like this. Like why?
See, Theta, the problem comes from because there's criticism of the practices of Hinduism and Gurbani. We all know that, but there's not criticism of the essence of Hinduism. There's criticism of practices of Hinduism, just the way Sikhs should be criticized right now. How they are doing all this is the same thing.
Obviously,
That's what we're doing.
See,
I think it's criticizing Hindus and not the essence of Hinduism.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
No,
I
the
would agree with that.
practices. It's the practices without the meaning that they're criticizing.
Yeah.
When
same
somebody
criticism
goes
I would
to
have.
So
I
we can
relate to
put
those
it nicely, like as empty rituals, which is being criticized. There,
Yeah,
right?
I have the same
absolutely,
frustrations
I'm
with
with you.
Hindus.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that.
I can't relate harder to the criticisms of Hinduism that's found in Gurbani. I relate
No,
so
why
much
would
to it.
Gurbani doesn't criticize any religion, of course. It says it talks about like the rituals and practices. which they
Yeah,
follow.
my problem is this, bro. My problem my problem is that if it's all Nirakar or Nirgun or Akal based, why are there words in there like Chaturbhuj? How can Akal have Chaturbhuj? How can it have four arms?
Bro, Akal can be in infinite forms, right?
I understand.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, if Murti Puja is so bad, why is Chaturbhuj mentioned?
Bro, because like Murti Puja have been used by Bhagat Dhanna also, you might know that, right? But in Kali
Yes,
Yuga,
yes.
like we were talking about, in Treta Yuga it was different, and then in Dwapar Yuga it was a different story, but in Kali Yuga there is a different story.
But you agree that it's there, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, of course.
So that brings you closer to a Murat, right?
No. How?
Oh, look at the Chaturbhuj Shlok.
I think when you are invoking Bhagavan was it guna saguna form, right? And you invoke any saguna form of Bhagavan, there's Murat being like Yeah, there's the idea of murats are being promoted, or you're invoking murti at that point.
Yeah, that is why it rejects, praying to any Sargun Roop.
But then why bring up Saguna forms of Vaheguru?
Yeah, then why say Narayan was playing in the garden with Devki?
And holding a
Wait,
conch
wait, wait, wait,
shell and
wait. Soul Saver,
a lotus.
the verse you just mentioned was like, if you read the whole context, and you will get to know like why was
I know, but why is there so much explanation needed for a
because
verse? And the verse is itself should holds a lot of meaning. It just when you try to misconstrue the meaning, that's when you need explanation.
Wait,
it's
no,
not like
just
that.
tell us, Diamond.
Yeah. So
Yo,
like
I don't know.
Mhm.
Are we that wrong in your mind?
VJ,
it goes.
VJ, you have the telly, bro. Can you put the Narayan verse on there or the Chaturbhuj one?
Narayana, Narayana, Narayana. Yeah, it's beautiful. Anyways,
Vijay, can you not pick Dayanand?
I don't see him, and I don't think he's a good guy. We can maybe have someone else.
He never abuses, does he?
He's
what, did you see his
he's
name?
disingenuous when you like converse with him, but I'm telling you, you can call someone else. I don't mind.
Okay. I mean,
I
like,
also I don't even see
wanted
Dayan
about
here,
he
if I'm honest.
he said he wanted to come up, so that's why I asked. It's okay.
He's not
Anyone
requesting.
Yeah, which was
How does Sikhi understand Nirgun? Because if you understand Nirgun, Nirgun is the only way you can understand Nirgun is Satchitananda. You know, that is formless, attributeless, beyond Nama Rupa, right?
yeah, the formless, unmanifest.
Sagun.
Satchidananda is in Gurbani itself. The word Satchidananda.
Oh, is there? Okay. Well,
It's a verbatim in there.
So like formless and unmanifested form, yes.
so the way Hindus understand
So
it
is
is
Raj Yoga
impersonal,
too,
personal,
by the
right?
way.
Impersonal, personal.
I posted the verse of that Raj Yoga, and then you know what happened? Charuji came to fight me up. Like, how did you put something for Shiva?
Well, the verse is, if to be fair, Theta, to be fair, the context you gave, it made it seem like Shiva was a bad thing. But when you read the Ang before,
Wait. How did you?
but when you
came
read
to
the
a
Ang
conclusion that
before,
Shiva was a bad thing?
because it's showing like Shiva isn't the ultimate like he's described in Kashmiri Shaivism, perhaps. But in the if you read the Ang prior, it gives the context for what this is, right? So it was like that's why we talked about it this morning. Aryan Bai and Chaudhary went through the Gurbani with us, and they broke it down, and then we came to a conclusion. So how come you're bringing it up again, brother?
No, because I also opened my camera, if you remember, and showed you the verses previous to it. It was
Me too. We had it side by side,
Yeah.
and that what did we say? We should go by the Gurmukhi. We shouldn't go by the English translation
Exactly.
because
Yeah.
they'll add things.
I'm with you.
And-
I'm with you on that. So, but Guru Nanak was mentioned in the previous verse. Guru Nanak was mentioned in the verse which was succeeding that particular verse.
Not in the Gurmukhi.
So, like
That
that's
was the
why. Wait.
contention.
So that's why we can't have like word to word translation of that without bringing Guru Nanak in the picture. So that was the thing. But anyhow, and then there were like 15 other verses, like, and then which I was about to show, but I never ended up showing it. You know, about Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, but just let it go. So.
Sure. But that's why I'm telling you. You brought this up earlier, but we talked about this, brother.
Yeah,
We've
yeah,
been
so-
through the Youngs. We went through the Gurmukhi word for word. We had the local Punjabi people come through and teach us as well, right? Even with Paramatma and Jivatma, like the terminology stems from Hinduism. I don't think there's a origin in Sikhi. I think they take it from Hinduism, and even Kulbir Paji was helping us understand that as well, right?
Oh,
And
Paramatma
also
was mentioned in the Bhagavad Gita.
Panchakshar. You know Panchakshari? They have that. Panchakhar. They call it Panchakhar.
Yeah, 5 letters.
Yeah, they have the same thing, except they don't mention Om Namah Shivaya or Namah Shivaya. They mention it as something else, you know? But they have the same thing.
It says Panch Parvan, Panch Pradhan, Panche Pavid Darge Man.
No. Look up Panchakhar. Panchakhar. And then look up Panchakshari. Panchakhar, yeah. Panchakhar, and then look up Panchakshari in Hinduism.
Hey, I just want to know, like, when Sikhs see these verses in the Guru Granth, how do they reconcile? Like, what are their thoughts? Like, when they say,
They run for the British translations.
No.
of
I want to ask
casting
Theta
Naba?
because he's a
Narayana
Sikh.
means
Yeah.
Lord. Chaturbhuj means Lord. Uh, what is it? Shiv Shakti means Lord.
Gobind means Lord.
Yeah.
Pritam means Lord.
How
How
Lord
about
has like
Hari?
infinite names, and
Hari,
that's
Hari, Gobind, Pritam, Ram. They all mean Lord.
Dolls.
But there's Ramchandra in there too. What do
yeah.
they
But
do with that?
do you know how it is mentioned? Like Kabirji explicitly mentioned like एक राम दशरथ का बेटा एक राम
Yeah,
आएगा
and
No, bro,
Tulsidas
but this
mentions
No,
it
is
no, no, no.
clearly.
One second. That verse doesn't say Ek Ram Dashat ka beta, dusra Ram gatkat mein leta.
oh my god. Oh, you're gonna like translate that in your own way.
no, it's
Why,
not. Yo,
why,
Why
why,
would
why
that
did it
okay
say
then
Ek Ek, bro?
why
I'm
would
always
Kabirji
okay.
compare?
Okay, I'm just wondering
I know
why.
why,
Why did it
because
say Ek and Ek before it when it's Ek Onkar? Why did it say Ek and Ek and didn't say Ek or
it's
Duja?
all the whole point of that verse is
Bro, like, are you
don't
serious?
blindly worship, right? The whole point, whole thesis of Gurbani and Kabirji's thesis is don't blindly just worship Ram as a person, right?
And he was right.
No.
He
There's
was right.
there's Ram Avatar, and then there's Ram, which is
Okay,
like the
even
Nam.
Bhagat Namdev ji mentions Ramchandar in Guru Granth Sahib ji. I can like he says like पांडे तुम्हारा रामचंद्र सो भी आवत देखा था रावण से थी सरबर हुई घर की जोई गवाई थी something like that. So what does that mean? Oh Pandit, I had seen your Ramchandra coming. He having lost his wife, he waged a war with Ravana. Like so he explicitly means like if he could not save her
I feel
own
like
wife, then why would
I feel
I
like
bring
Sikhs
him
don't
as a
understand the
god?
concept of
Like,
avatar.
sorry.
I feel like Sikhs don't understand the concept of Saguna
Sikhs
Rupa.
do okay,
Avatar.
Sikhs do, but okay.
Ram,
At that
I'll
time,
say this
wait,
again.
bro.
I'll say this again. The Hindu version. Ram is Parameshwar, Ram is Parabrahm, Ram is Paramatma, he is Maryada Purushottam. He's everything. The way you want to conceive it, if you want to say Ram is not your Ram, fine by me. But, you know, Ram is everything. He is God. He is God in form.
But they will say it's
Okay, then
Ramya
why would
Varam,
why would Bhagat
right?
Namdev ji, who came long before Sikhism, like hundred of years before Sikhism, would
Dude,
say something
Namdev
like
was
this? Because
one of the
he
greatest bhakt of Krishna ji. What do you mean?
And
who
Vitala, yeah.
who
Vitthala,
Bhagat
Vitthala,
Namdev ji?
Vitthala. Hari Om Vitthala. His name,
Bro,
he
you
called God by Vitthala.
okay? I will send you the verses of Bhagat Namdev ji. He also promoted the idea of just nothing but one God.
Okay, well,
That's that one God. That one God is Vitala.
Yeah, he.
the same way in
So you are
Krishna.
saying so
Yo,
you are
yo,
basically
you're not
saying
you're not gonna like Namdev Ji is he's still we still have his Maharashtrian in
Yeah,
Marathi
you should go into
writings.
Maharashtra. Like, even
They
to this
have
day,
his original
Namdev
Marathi
is.
writings are still there.
No. So most of his original writing, I also tried to research hard on that. They were lost. Only Guru Arjan Dev Ji had it, and then they put it in Guru Granth Sahib Ji.
No, there is
No,
Abang that
they
you
have
can. There's
they recite
historically
his
proven
poems in Maharashtra to this day.
that they have it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I
So
have a
yeah.
Marathi
So
friend.
anything.
That's how
They
we know
recite
that he
Namdev
called
But
Ji
God by
anyways, there is no
poems.
point.
Vitthala.
So anywhere it's mentioned Ramchandar in Gurbani, it is for Ram. Yes. But if it says change the name of Lord Rama, then that's just one God, Nirgun God, who never came in any
Yeah,
See,
for
if
us,
you
incarnation or
understand the
manifestation.
Leela of the
for
Lord,
us,
you
it's just a
understand that
difference
Ram is
between having your
Parameshwar.
eyes open and blinking, and closing your eyes. Once you close your eyes, what Pratima of Ram are you gonna go from the TV, from the serial, from what you see at Ram Mandir? What Pratima are you gonna go through?
I mean, yeah, if
Yeah, are you gonna try to remember every single murti of Bhagwan Ram you've seen in your eyes before you start going for Ram?
I mean that
Like,
was the
do you
idea.
understand what I'm saying, bro?
I know. We are on the same page. We are just
Yeah.
discussing. Yeah. So
Yes.
The understanding in Sanatan Dharma, and this is like even Valmiki's Ramayana, right? The whole point of Valmiki's Ramayana is not to say Rama is God. That's found in the Brahmanda Purana, which
yeah, there
now
you
then
go. So like, yeah.
but it extrapolates the idea of Rama being symbolic of, and then it goes into Sankhya and Vedanta, and it makes a Vedantic analysis of Ram, and then that then becomes further solidified when what's that called? What is the Not Adbhuta
Adhyatma
Ramayana.
Ramayana.
Adhyatma Ramayana.
Yeah.
The Adhyatma Ramayana is where you start seeing a more like deification of Rama.
And also in the writing of Ramcharitamanas by Tulsidas.
Exactly, that's what it was. That was the other one I was thinking about. Ramcharitamanas. And
Mm.
so then, but the idea is there's Purushottam, which is we can respect, we take, we see him as, a man with dharma, right? And a role model, but then we can, what's the word? Like analogize him into Ram, like Atma Ram. And this is the Adhyatma Ramayana, which is an analysis of that Ram is Atma and Sita is Prakriti. So he's Purusha and Prakriti, is Ram and Sita. And so, and that's fine. And so there was a deification that took place. Then you have, hey, wait, let's go back to the original source. Rama is a respected figure, and to worship him is to understand Ram to be the abstract or the Nam, the eternal Nam. So this is the lesson learned. So even when you're making the distinction, this is in accordance with what Sanatana Dharma has been saying.
But
And we
I'm
also have
telling you,
another
it's not
Upanishadic text
Sikhism who
called.
made that distinction. It was Hinduism, because there was no Sikhism at that point of time. It was Bhagat
That's what I'm
Namdev Ji who
saying.
was Sanatani.
Yeah, it's not just and I'm saying it wasn't just Bhagat Namdev Ji, right? This is
It was Bhagat
a
Kabir
known
Ji as well,
understanding.
yes.
So I'll say this: even in the Ram Rahasya Upanishad, it's a small Upanishad. I think not very commonly known, but Ram Nam is considered as Taraka mantra, which is basically Ram Nam is a way to cross samsara.
I guess we guys are talking about the same thing and just beating around the bush. It's okay.
Yeah. We are saying the same thing.
Yeah.
See, Theta, there's something correct. There's something correct from your perspective, and I'll tell you what it is. Back in the day, general Hindus did not have a way to qualify the truth from the vastness of Hinduism. But because the knowledge of Hinduism is everywhere now, we can qualify those truths that they were not able to qualify. So that puts things that were written as for those times, right? Because we can qualify those truths, right? But was there Pakhand? 100%. Will there be Pakhand and Sikhi moving forward? Yeah, 100%. But what I'm saying, every panth, every group, every culture goes through their issues. We have gone through for it for 5,000 years, and you guys have gone through it like maybe 600-700 years. So the
I
problems
agree
you're
with you.
see. Let me tell you why. So in Kashmiri Shaivism, there's no Brahma, Vishnu, and that sort of thing. It's just from Parmeshava to Jiva, and all are forms of Shiva, depending on how much they have learned. Mantra Maheshwaras, mantras, and moving on. And the last step is called Akala. In Kashmiri Shaivism, last step is called Akalas, Akalas. You can look it up. Okay, so what I'm saying is, for a Sikh to think is the Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, or Shiva, or it's described how it is. It's very generic because Hinduism is vast. So what Sikhi has done, it's qualified its own stream and made it good, made it beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a beautiful path. There's nothing wrong with it. But our trouble comes in when those criticisms are there for the Hindus that were there 500-600 years ago, and the people for political purposes are using on Hindus now that have the knowledge. So
Yeah, that's well put. Well put.
Yeah, that's where this problem comes in. We are not Hindus living in jungle where a pandit said, "Oh, you're gonna do this," and that's it. We read, bro. We make sense of our scripture.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, I
that
come from
was
a,
amazing. Thank you for
yeah,
that.
that was so good. That's a clip, honestly. Yo, clip that. Those words need to be remembered. But yeah, no. I mean, I come from in Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. Like Rama is heavily worshipped, and there's so many like Carnatic songs about Rama. And like if you go through those Carnatic songs, they make a distinction of understanding Ram as both as Manush and Ram as more Bhagwan.
But
There's a
I
thing.
will tell you, Sammy, Gurbani is so beautiful, bro. For a
Of
bhakta,
course, of course.
if it's a bhakta path and you want to understand and you want to just like go into the heart factor and then the pure shraddha and all those things, Gurbani is so beautiful. The examples it gives, the different perspective of Gurbani as it's taken examples in Sanatan Dharma of bhakts, and it has brought what you call Akal Purukh from the perspective of the bhakta, not the perspective of a jnani, not a perspective of a sage or saint or rishi. It is brought the truth from the perspective of a jiva, a bhakta, which is the most beautiful thing I think in Gurbani. I think it cannot be beaten in that factor. And second thing is how it's united the group, right? So it's united them in a way that we don't have that. We don't have that unity. And I'll just say it out loud. We don't have it. So those things are to be commended. So
Okay.
I want to finish this one verse, man. Ek anek mil gaya, ek samana ek. Kabir jagar sada na. Dude, reading Gurbani is hard. The Gurmukhi it's tough. The usage of vowels. But I'll just read in English. It says, Kabir, I've become mute, insane, and deaf. I'm crippled. The true Guru has pierced me with. So after making this distinction of the Ram contained in the in the body, in the sharir, and the one Ram who is all pervading, he then says, I am crippled. The true Guru has pierced me with his arrow. The true Guru, the spiritual warrior, has shot me with his arrow. As soon as it struck me, I fell to the ground with a hole in my heart. Kabir, the pure drop of water falls from the sky onto the dirty ground. So then it now talks about the Sadguru Ram, right? Sadguru Ram, this all-pervading Ram, and he relates his bhakti to this Ram as being shot in the arrow. And now bow and arrow is clear Ram imagery. In fact, what's his name? Ramanand, right? He had a bow and arrow that he tattooed, but the markings of the bow and arrow on his shoulders, right? So he even here, Kabir, once making the distinction, he furthers the analogy of the pervading Ram with Ramachandra. He connects them. So there's a connection between the usage of Ram, the Nam, as well from Ramachandra. There's a connection there.
Which verse are you referring from?
This is the same here. Yeah, I'll give the verse right here. Actually, I can turn my camera if you
It
really
is
want
from
to.
Gurbani?
From
Guru Granth Sahib?
Gurban, yeah, on 1375.
Okay, I will look it up.
Yeah, I have it right here actually.
But yeah.
Yo, Teta, what is Goli Baji talking about? That's crazy, bro.
About what? So yeah, he is talking about Bhagat Namdev Ji's Bani, which most of it is lost right now. And then you can just go and
Yeah, I'm
search.
sure most of it's lost, but they have.
Yeah. Anyways.
Abang. Abang. What does that mean, Abang?
Ignore him. He is famous for abusing the gurus and then.
Bro, Goli Baji doesn't abuse gurus, bro.
He does. I have some recordings. I can show you. It's okay, but I'm not getting into that. But still, just do your own deep research about Bhagat Namdev Ji, and then.
Here. I'm gonna go to. Let's go to the.
Bro, what about the verse I just showed you from Bhagat Namdev Ji? He was also a Sanatani.
Sure. Again, that's his prerogative. But here, okay, I'm just showing what Kabir is saying. He's gonna be bothered. Wait, oh my gosh, hold on. I've lost it.
It's okay. You said Ang number 1370, right? I will look it up. I will look up this
75,
one
yeah.
1325, okay? Let me write it down.
75. 1375.
1375. Okay, I will look it up in the morning. That's fine. I have to go now and sleep. Anyways.
Okay, yeah, good night.
Okay, bye.
Fair enough, guys. It's been 7 hours.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
Yeah.
show the rest of you guys this.
Waheguru Ji Ka
This is so
Khalsa, Waheguru
important.
Ji Ki Fateh.
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh.
Wait 1 second. Let me show you if I can show you this. Where is it? Did I just lose it? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, yes, 1374. My bad. Where is okay? So he says, okay, look. Kabir, use the word Ram only to speak of the all-pervading Lord. You must make that distinction, sure. One Ram pervading everywhere, while the other is contained only in himself. Kabir, those houses which are neither holy nor the Lord is served, these houses are like cremation grounds, demons dwell within them. Kabir, I become mute in... What happened?
My moderator
That is
accepted
what.
it.
But it's okay, bro. I will read it myself. It's
Okay.
okay. Yeah, we
That's
will.
fine. But then...
Yeah, I have to go now. Yeah.
Anyways, as soon as he struck me, I fell to the ground with a hole in my
Yeah, I
heart.
will read the whole
Yeah.
contract.
Read it on your own. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
I just
Okay,
want to
bro.
make the point.
Thank you.
All right.